All right. All right. We got quite a
What's going
few
on,
to bring
everybody?
up. Let me bring these folks up here. Hold up. Where?
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Fireball Combat!
AVG, welcome to the
I jumped into the
show.
last second. You let me in instantly. It looks like.
Oh, I think you're muted. I think you got yourself muted there.
Yo,
Bonehead move. Good to see you speak. Thanks for having me.
Welcome, welcome. Dark Side Deaconess, welcome to the show.
I too was muted. What's up?
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me come up.
Welcome, welcome. Steelborn. Oh shit. He's on an important call, guys. Hold up. He's Neo in the Matrix. This is Morpheus. When I tell you to run. I was just kidding. Are you crazy? Welcome to the show.
Hey, why you yell at me? How you doing, Easy?
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh, Jungles had my avatar. I gotta fix that.
Hey, Daniel. Welcome
As soon
to
as
the
I get
show.
started, you get a phone call.
I'm not muted.
No, you're in now.
Yeah, I'm not muted.
Premonition, welcome to the show.
Good evening.
Welcome, welcome. Political Shankfest, welcome to the show.
How's it going? I've been waiting for this VK. It was promised me 3,000 years ago.
Let's
Volume up a little
go.
bit.
It was promised 3,000 years ago. I like it. And Zillzone, welcome to the show.
Thank you, man.
Zill,
Thank you for welcoming the winner. It's gonna be an easy win today.
All right, I can't wait for that.
Put him in the green room.
Back to the kitchen for you.
Already in here.
Hey, Easy, I like your hoodie.
Easy
You
win.
like that?
I ordered the same fucking one. It didn't fucking
I
show
know
up.
you did. I know.
So pissed.
I know.
So is
You
that
know
a
what's
green
funny?
hoodie with
When
fake
you
graphics?
said that, I had to go make sure. I was like, because like I have like a units around me, right? So like they might go to the wrong fucking place, right? So I fucking had to go make sure. I was like, oh no, did I put my fucking unit up?
Yeah, today it just got sent. That
Fuck
it just
me,
I
you
just
got
today.
me scared for a minute.
Today I just
shit.
got word finally that it's going back to the manufacturer or whatever. So it's just send me a refund and I'll just reorder it.
Okay. Word.
And I won't
Yeah,
fuck it
there's
up.
that's
the
good.
dumbasses in chat. I just want to say that. What's his name? Somebody nobody ever cared about at any other time in history. Political shitfest. He's a piece of
Oh,
fucking
Zill, is that
shit.
you? Is that your bitch ass coming to cry?
Is that your voice? Oh, you can't talk anymore, bro.
God.
Is that your
Right.
voice, bro?
What in the
Oh,
8th grade
no.
lunchroom playground fight is this?
Oh shit, dude.
Somebody 1v1 their asses and get rid of one of them so they'll
Bro,
stop bickering.
You need to throw on a voice modulator. You gotta play
Please.
bass in that shit, bro. What the? You can't
Well,
come
someone
up.
like you
You
obviously
can't-
needs to handicap.
You're
my
not
voice.
gonna come at me on verbal combat
Oh
with that
my God!
boy,
We
that
should allow
boy
you now
voice.
for mother.
You're not gonna
Okay.
do that.
Blah, 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 blah. Who are you talking to, son?
I'm talking to political shitpost.
Oh, yeah, he sounds dangerous, huh?
Yeah, he sounds dangerous. It's a
Look,
plastic
political
ball.
shitposting sounds like it's
He's
really
a
fun to do. I'm just
plastic
saying.
Squishy ball in combat.
What does dangerous sound like?
You have to talk to Shankfest up there to really find out.
Yeah,
These are
he
true sound
seems
bites.
like a dumbass to me in chat so far, and he was talking a good game, but now he's getting the shit slapped out of him in verbal combat, and he's got shit to say
I'm just
about
letting
it.
you dig your own grave.
What,
All I
what,
have
what
to
do you
is
think
wait.
about how you
No.
got nothing but bullshit and nothing to say about that?
What you got to say?
I say the fact that I have any amount of shit at all is more than what you got back in your ass.
Man, this guy is
Ooh.
not ready for this. Who let this guy up here? I don't think he's actually like he said he's
look.
been on this channel, but this is not somebody prepared for verbal combat speakeasy.
Look, we
Have
make
you
special
vetted these
exceptions for the
people?
for the differently able. Okay,
Like,
we have to make
this-
some
That's why
special
Zillzone's
rules
This
for the
guy
differently
is
able.
not
We all know
really
that.
on the level that.
How do you think I got up
the
here,
real
right?
Is he on
champions
the
are
president
at.
and all that stuff too? Maybe,
I
I
mean,
don't know.
There's some real champions in verbal combat right now, speaking right now, and bitch, you're not
Bill,
it,
you're not one of them.
and
just
you're
not
not
one of
gonna
them.
be it.
And you're never gonna
And
be. Exactly. You're not
it's
one. And you're
pretty
never
fun,
gonna be
man.
one.
Go ahead, say
You
your
weren't
piece.
one when you joined the chat. You weren't one when you talked.
Oh,
You got gifted a sub, and you're not one now. And you're
Man,
not
this
gonna
dude's a
be.
bitch.
By the way, hey, easy.
He's
Since
a
these two,
bitch, yo.
since these two are fighting like two PMSing women in the same household,
Hey, Steelboard,
uh,
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show.
welcome in, Mr. President.
Thanks.
oh my God, I should retire right now.
Hey, what's up, Abe? What's going on, dude?
So easy. What's the
What's
theme
up?
for tonight? Are we just doing wild card or what?
It looks like, let me just make sure before I say confirm, because since we're about to get into it, let me make sure.
Hey, Steelborn, you're a bitch, by the way.
Wait, no.
I'm sorry, I can't. Real quick, hold on, real quick.
You are a
Zillzone,
bitch, cunt boy.
Zillzone, I need a
Suck
favor. Hold
Trump's
on,
dick,
hold on.
Bitch.
Zillzone, I need a favor. If you're gonna talk, can you take my balls out of your mouth first before you
No,
talk
you're a
shit?
bitch. No, you're a bitch. Shut up.
Oh shit! It looks like
You beat.
damn. At first, relationships and gender dynamics was the one ahead. Now
Was it?
we've got into morality here.
Let's go. My one vote made a difference.
We're gonna take
One
a poll.
vote.
I like it. I like it.
We're gonna take a poll for how much of a bitch you are, Steelborn.
Well, I don't believe in democracy, so you can take that poll and shove it up your ass.
Baby needs diapers. I gotta win this.
I think you're gonna lose that one, bitch.
Oh man.
Zill, why do you sound like a drunk 16-year-old?
Because
I remember my first beer.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I'll get you back. I'll tell you that.
You guys are
Back when he
drinking
finds a new way to
a bottle
go.
of Irish whiskey for tonight. Because I gave someone all my bourbon money.
Hey, it's Friday, y'all. It's Friday. Just
Damn.
get the stick out of your ass and shut the fuck up.
It might feel
Okay.
too good, Kill Zone.
Fucking
Fuck.
Friday. Shut
Comment.
the fuck up and take my championship over you in this verbal combat.
Oh my God.
Good luck.
I
Good
am
luck.
the obvious champion here.
I want you to know something, Zillzone. Zillzone, hold on. Zillzone, hold on. There's one person allowed. Hold on. There's one person who could come up on this panel and just like announce that they're gonna win, and that's Bricky. And you're not
Fine,
Bricky,
go
so like Bricky's the
ahead,
only one who can
Bricky.
just come up and be like,
Don't
"This is
pick
my
the
fucking
guy
show. I'm gonna
for
win it."
one.
You know what I'm
What?
saying?
Cucking. Cuck's gonna cuck. Keep doing it.
That's
But
actually funny.
Cuck's
You came
gonna
up-
cuck.
You came up with a nondescript profile image and no
Bitch, you son of
camera,
a
and you're
bitch.
claiming the
God's
win
gonna
before anything has
cuck.
happened. It's kind of like
And
child
I'm glad
I mean,
behavior.
like if you're gonna sit here and talk
All
shit,
of
you might as well put your
What
face
about
behind it.
that? This is verbal combat, not image combat, dumb motherfucker.
Well, look, I feel like if you're gonna talk this
Oh
much
my
shit, you might as well put a
God.
face behind it. Like if I were to talk
Well,
this much shit, I'd want
here's
people to
this
know my face.
motherfucker.
Let's get into the first topic of tonight. Is morality ultimately subjective?
You're all dumbasses. That's
No.
what it is.
If you feel like a nut, whatever, go.
Shove your morality up your
World and
subjective,
everyone you see is an
sucker.
asshole. Is it everyone in the world that's an asshole, or is it you, Zill?
No. Shove your morality up your
Flow,
subjective.
like the fucking house sailing company.
I gotta hear these two geniuses go at this one. Yeah.
Machine.
So
I need you to
I would
stop
say-
your subjective up your morality.
Hey,
bitch.
there's no point answering until this guy gets kicked because he's just gonna
Yeah, he's
spur.
like-
No, I'll chill.
well, then give me a one.
Is
Give me a 1v1 with
morality
him. Then.
ultimately
That's what I.
subjective?
No, I want him
No,
and
that's
Political Shankfest to go
absurd.
1v1 because
Hey,
those two were
I have a
arguing the
real
minute he came
answer.
in. Come
I
on,
have a
chat.
real
Hook us
answer.
up. 1v1 and Shankfest and Zillzone just for the fun of it.
Man, shut the fuck up, bitch, or pay. Or shut
Oh my
the
God!
fuck
Quit
up.
crying! Quit gargling on
Hey,
cum, you fucking
you
retard!
rules or shut the fuck up, bitch.
You ever
I-
see when a mentally deficient person like just their brain breaks and they just start swinging wildly in every direction?
Shankfest, I have a question for you, real quick. Shankfest, have you ever heard of the term called black looping?
I
What the
just
fuck?
dealt with that this morning. Oh my god!
What the
Oh
F
my
is
God.
that?
It's kind of like what I feel like's happening here,
For like 3
like the
hours
same
this morning.
phenomenon.
Yes.
Are you
Had to
cucking
deal with the
again?
fatigue inducer
Can you
looper.
guys
I am.
stop
By the way, I
fucking-
control your X account. I want you to know that.
Zill, why don't you have a camera on? Like, you claim championship. You should
Thank you,
actually
Chad.
be able.
This
People
is
should
verbal
know who you
combat,
are.
man.
Bitch.
I think his
This guy won't
girlfriend
stop
is
spurting.
like,
I think
uh,
combat's
other
supposed to
freaking the
happen.
fuck
in the
out.
background and like
From the
it's
minute
kinda
I got up here,
awkward
he's
to
just
see, like,
freaking
his
out.
boyfriend cucking him, so
That's a good point.
Oh, okay, I'm catching some from the top right. Okay, that's fine.
He's look, he's very upset. Okay,
That's cool.
You're catching it from the
That's
let's
fine.
go. Thank you, Shazzy. Shazzy's a fucking legend.
And you can act like
We got a
There's nothing
1v1
wrong with being
request,
gay, you know,
folks.
it's Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. So.
Fuck yes.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Oh snap!
Oh, who could have seen this coming?
I don't know.
Is this Cuck Boy or who is this?
Says Kim Jong Un, aka Little Missile Boy.
Okay, so who are you cucking for right now?
Oh,
What-
you're my,
what
you're
is
my
the
cuck.
discussion? What's the 1v1? I guess the 1v1 is who are you currently cucking for?
Dude,
Trump
he's
or
like,
who?
oh wait, I don't
Currently
even
getting
know right now.
cucked by me.
Dude, he's like freaking the
Mm,
fuck
doesn't
out.
sound like
Like
it,
I have
bud.
no idea
Let
what's
me
going on
see
with this
what
guy.
you guys think about this topic. Are human rights inherent or socially constructed?
Damn, that's a
Does
tough
God given
one.
count as inherent?
That's a tough one because, well, a lot of people will say as soon as you bring up Mustache Man, the argument is lost, but we must bring him up in this discussion. So we have to define what exactly human rights are. And I think the world has decided that fascism and genocide are not for human rights. So based on that, we have
Rights are
to
inherent.
no, this is about the science of
God-given and
defining
endowed
what
creator.
human rights are.
Okay,
I
so
think they're
wait.
inherent.
Okay,
You were
yeah,
born to
so
vote.
look. Okay, so it looks like one of you are saying they're inherent and one of you are saying they're socially constructed, right? Look.
Inherent.
Okay, so it looks
This is a
Sounds
weird
like Mr. Green
convo. I
Mist
don't-
here is
Hold
a.
on,
I don't
sorry, I
know.
gotta
I
make a
really
phone
just
call,
want to
guys.
slap this guy, really. Can you come up with a more of a Trump cuck prompt for him to suck on?
a what?
I got something you can suck
A
on. if that's
Trump
what you're
cuck
desperate
prompt
for.
for him to suck on.
Wait, so you want like an anti-Trump? Wait, are you anti-Trump?
Just
Is that what you-
any opinion on Trump? I want you to ask any opinion on Trump right now.
Is Trump sending is okay, how about this? Is Trump sending or how would I word it? I gotta keep it.
Don't cuck. Fight the cuck. See,
No, I'm trying to
you
make
gotta
sure.
think about it.
Fuck up. I'm trying to say,
Don't do
man,
that, bro.
I'm trying to think of the way I'd word the prompt.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. And that's true. That's true.
Well, and trying to keep it within a morality type of thing.
You have to be neutral. You're the moderator, so you have to try to be neutral. I get it. But the guy I'm talking against is a
Hey,
cuck, so
Zillapillo, are
that
you
makes it tough,
pro
right?
tariff or anti tariff?
I'm Antifa. How about that?
Oh, we can do Antifa. I'll do fucking Antifa.
Yeah.
So I'm so confused here. Hold up.
Is Antifa doing the right thing? Yes or no? I say no.
Is Antifa doing the right thing? See, Speakeasy, what do you think of that? See,
that doesn't
in fact,
sound.
I'm not going to ask you.
Yeah, let me
about
just do
How does it
this.
take him this long
Is
to pick a
Trump's
topic?
choice to go to war with Iran morally justified?
I think Trump is a bitch, pedophile, compromised by Israel, obviously, and Russia. And anyone who
Pretend to
So
is
no.
dumber than him.
So no.
No.
I'll take the yeah.
Okay. Based. I
Oh,
like
what
it. So
the
chat.
fuck?
Chat, let me remind you how this goes. All right. We're going to 5 minutes to start. All right. At the end of the 5 minute or during the 5 minutes, sorry, you can add on a minute for $10. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right.
All right, mentally disabled, go first. You're Zillow. Why is he not morally justified?
Well, because I think that the rest of the entire world agrees that there is genocide going on by Israel towards Palestine. And there's a major issue with the U.S. getting involved in this war, which has been going on for so much time. And this is an actual war of choice. So this is not something the American people want. This is something that's harming prices, gas prices, and grocery prices, and things like that. And Trump has been lying about every day one promise he made. He said he was the no new wars president. And then he claimed he resolved made up wars. And then he started wars in Venezuela, captured the president. Nobody wanted that. Nobody wants this Iran war. It's a war of choice. And
all right, I'm gonna need you to wrap this up.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think I have a minute left. Oh no, it's been a minute. Okay. It's a war of choice, and I don't believe it's justified morally at all. I think it's motivated by money and cash flow and corruption.
All right, so what we heard was about a minute and a half of absolutely fucking nothing, because the prompt was, is the Trump actions in Iran, the war in Iran, justified or morally justified? And what we heard about was something about Gaza, which has nothing to do with Iran, because Iran is not Gaza. I don't know if you've ever looked at a map, but there's like these lines on it, and they divide up the countries on, like, you know, if you look west, you see Gaza. If you look less west, you see Israel. If you look more east, you kind of get to an Iran type shape. And then you talked about something about a choice war. Whether or not you enter a war by choice has nothing to do with morality. In fact, you should enter a war by choice if the war is moral. That's kind of the definition of like a moral decision, is to take an action that is moral. And then you said something about Trump promises. I don't know how that factors in anyways. Is it immoral to do the right thing if it breaks a promise, if it's up somewhere else? Like, you just talking out your ass constantly. And see how I did this concisely in under a minute? Go ahead. All done.
I'll admit I wasn't listening to the instructions on like timing for this. So
I have a strong feeling listening is not your strong suit, because there is actually no instructions anywhere in this. We just got 5 minutes, and yeah, I'm just blowing your ass out by doing Operation Let Her Speak. I know you sound sort of masculine, but I'm assuming that's all the HRT speaking.
Okay, sweetheart. Well, I'll tell you what. You're a Trump.
Can you tell me in under a minute and a half?
Yeah,
you're a Trump cuck boy,
And
I'm not a Trump
you're-
cuck boy. What I am is I'm a man with a spine, unlike you, and so I can stand up and say something as moral, like not say letting 7,000 Iranian protesters that peacefully protested for a change in government, a change.
Oh,
for
okay,
freedom,
so we
change for
agree
the
on this.
end
So
of
there's nothing to
oppression.
argue.
And then here you are, like, no. Trump just chose to enter a war.
There's nothing to
stop
argue
the
about if we
genocide
agree.
of civilians that we're gonna stop.
There's nothing to argue about.
Stopping
if
a
we
genocide. That's
agree
so
that
bad of
Trump
Trump.
is-
It's so immoral of him.
Okay.
So please tell me
we-
how is it bad for us to intervene and stop the massacre of civilians protesting peacefully?
We don't have disagreement that Trump is immoral on this, so
No,
there's
he
not
is
a
moral.
discussion here.
He's intervening. He's saving the protesters that were being massacred by Iran.
Oh dear God, have mercy. Wait. So
There is no God here. There's only me and you, and you're getting your ass.
you said
Better start praying something
Trump is morally justified in this war with
saving
Iran
peaceful
because of
protesters.
why?
Because peaceful protesters are dying and being massacred in the street. Estimates range.
What
from
about
7,000 to
children
36,000.
being murdered by misfired missiles due to incompetency, due to Trump's dumbass appointees such as Hegseth? Are
You mean
you
the appointees
insane?
that were there in the Biden presidency?
Okay, no.
Because not Trump.
No.
Hegseth was not the one that
the
picked
U.S.
out
is
the school.
obsessed with Israel. The U.S. is cucking for Israel. You're doing the same thing.
How
You're
is
a
this about
bitch.
Israel? This was about Trump and
You're
Iran.
a cuck
You
for
can't even get on
Israel. You're a
topic.
bitch.
You can't even get on topic.
I'll
He
let it get
never
to.
even
I'll let it get to 6 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
I'm on.
Even
Welcome
got
in. Good to see you.
moral for Iran.
Oh my God. What are you two crazy people arguing about? I don't even know what the hell.
actual thought.
What the?
He's a cuck for Israel. He's a bitch.
Yeah,
I
sure
don't
he
know.
is.
He
Being called
wants
a cuck for
murder.
Israel
He
is
wants
not by
things such
2026.
as
It's funny because all I heard was you attributing things to him and never you actually getting a point from him. You just attributed
There's
all that
zero
stuff.
point made.
Yeah.
Is it what happened, Abe? I really don't know what happened. I was beating my head on a microphone.
It seems to me that Zill just attributed a bunch of characteristics to political Shankfest and then argued against the straw man that he built.
Yeah.
No, I haven't been here that
Okay,
long. I think
okay.
anyone that calls me a shill for Israel doesn't really know me.
well, you're being a
Like,
bitch.
have I ever shilled for
Just-
Israel? I love you.
You're being a
No
cuck.
your insult.
I guess you're being a bitch because you beat his ass.
All right, chat. Real quick.
Wait, Abe.
Real quick for the chat. So let me explain to you how this goes. All right, the poll's a little different now. We don't have to put it into the chat or nothing like this. So listen, before I put it in, all right, if you're gonna vote, if you want to vote for political Shankfest, you're gonna be putting a 1 into the chat. If you want to, not yet, don't do it yet. And if you want to vote, it won't matter if they do it now.
This is
Oh,
not
really?
going to go well for
And if
me.
you want to vote
He's not ready.
for, if you want to vote for Zill, wait, oh, his name's covered. That's why I can't see it.
Zilzone.
Zill Zone.
It's dildo.
It looks like
I know, but I can only see the main
Shut
names
the
up here.
hell
Anyways,
up.
if you want to vote for Zill Zone, you're putting a 2 in the chat. So 1 for political Shankfest, 2 for Zill Zone.
Don't
all
vote
right,
for a bitch.
and the poll is up now, and that goes for Rumble too.
Don't
Rumble.
vote for a cuck.
1 in the chat for political, 2 for Zill
No.
Zone. And the timer is starting now. You got 2 minutes, chat.
I can't vote for dildo. It's gonna be a no.
Nah, you guys are just
Dildo
trolling,
bagging?
though.
You were trying while you
No,
laughed.
you guys are just
you were wrong.
trolling, though.
Hey, dude, if you can vote it off, all you got to do is spend like $100 and you can get back
Vote for
on.
This cuck. Oh, damn.
Cuck.
Average, you have to
Alright.
put just a 2.
Is it,
Alright,
is
vote
it being
for the
cucked if
cuck,
you
y'all.
don't-
You want
Avarice
to
is
There you go.
What the fuck?
Average gave him a pity vote.
Damn.
Aw.
Average, don't
benevolent.
do it. You can
So
vote for
benevolent.
not dildo. Okay?
Damn.
You don't have to vote for dildos. Okay? Blink twice if
It's
you
gonna
need
be
help.
such a great night.
I
So
think
good.
on this
Hey.
Yeah.
So
Average said he needs one.
One?
Man.
One vote.
Oh, come on, Vintage, you friggin' degen. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was the last
Oh my
winner right there. Venus, where's he at? Why aren't you up here?
I want to start bragging, but this
you
is
guys,
just,
you
like,
guys got to
the
start
perfect
being
mix
honest.
of
You got to be
legacy.
honest in your votes.
Yeah.
I think the meme is cool. That's fine. But come on, like you're gonna let this cuck keep on like this? He's just a cuck for Israel. He just wants to cuck for Trump and Israel and
Maybe
He is gonna win. He's gonna win first out of
Are
verbal
you
combat. That's his
kidding
pride.
me?
Dildo.
So you're gonna let
Dildo
him
Baggins.
You're gonna let him
Dildo
win?
Swaggin,
Love
spend
Dildo
$100
Jill.
and get back in.
Dildo
Zill,
teabaggins.
you,
All right,
yeah,
so what? Now I gotta go, right?
Zill, you
Well,
did win first.
You got
I
3
gotta
seconds
go.
for this poll to turn around. You know what I'm saying?
Like $100
Yeah, no, that
to,
ain't happening, bro.
That means
Locked
somebody-
in.
That's
You
not
want
Locked
first place at
in,
losing.
bro.
All right, hold up. We got 33 votes for Political Shankfest and 3 for Zill Zone. So first off, congratulations, Political Shankfest and Zill Zone. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the big $1,050 prize.
And you can come
Absolutely.
back.
Yeah, you can find me anytime I feel like coming to any one of these bum ass live streams. But you dumbass mofos talking about some bullshit with some cucks that I gotta slap, and then you're gonna vote against me because you know I'm telling the truth, and
Sure.
you just want to vote for the cuck. That's what I gotta say. Thanks.
spend
Steve.
$100.
Let's
We'll get
fucking
back
go.
up
All right,
on-
it was a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And
Your
that-
camera just cleared big time, easy.
That's okay.
I don't think
Don't worry
I
about
would
it.
win.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes.
Oh.
On Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Now, let me put us back down here. I think we got another one in line.
Before you add somebody real quick, I'm actually meant to ask that guy, and I'm really disappointed I didn't get the chance to. Do you think it itches all that sand in his vagina?
What?
I don't know what that would feel like.
You know,
I
you
have to
can't
imagine
see
it's
the
pretty
vagina,
itchy.
dude.
A lot of sand would be quite.
That would
unpleasant.
probably suck, bro. Just
The
saying.
panel could use a
No,
heel like
yeah,
that.
hey, you like, it looks like rose. Never mind. I ain't going that far. Stop. Pause.
Smokes.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
Gramps got some moves.
Yep.
Dude, Gramps got.
Don't you miss?
Look at how
Don't you miss the '90s?
I
think we
can't.
have
I want you to know I actually
have
can't
another
miss the
1v1?
90s, Abe. I want you to feel really old now.
90s so much.
I miss good roast beef.
Don't you miss the '80s?
I want you to feel even older because I definitely can't remember those.
Oh, but Zill lost. Spartacus.
I'll happily beat a woman if you want me to do that. I can beat a woman for you.
No,
Steelboard.
no,
Steelboard.
he was making because Zill was calling himself the winner and he was trying to put Zill up against AVG.
Oh,
It's funny, Steelborn is I might be that much older than you, but I don't look that much older than you because your whole generation is aging like soured milk.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's maybe.
What generation are you?
What?
You look like one of them gay millennial
What
types.
was one of them?
Who just said that? You look. What the fuck?
He said the whole generation is aging like soured milk. I'm
Yep.
checking myself to see if I'm curdled.
Oh God, are you the example? Because that might prove his point.
Yeah. Oh my God. Shit.
What the hell?
The shots
Boy.
are getting fired out here.
Look, the reality is, and it's really sad to say, but
Oh,
most women tend to age like milk. Okay, not all, but most kind of tend. And here's what I mean, right? Milk's really good up until like a threshold, and then it just like fucking takes, it just drops like a
I
rock.
agree. Absolutely. I agree with
The
that.
wall is undefeated. Okay,
That is true. It is undefeated.
it will happen.
You can put yourself through much pain though to delay the face planting in the wall. So,
But
just
yeah,
a
but
tip.
all the plastic surgery does not look good. It looks worse. It honestly looks like, I don't get this about like modern women. I'm not saying like you guys, but like,
Yeah,
what is the problem with women in modernity where they're like
I've got some stuff
aging
done.
women, like aging as a woman is like, it's like bad. Like, dude, old women are like grandmas are adorable. Okay, can we like just take some pride in what's going on? All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Still to get the lips on, you can wear them and stick it to a window or something like a car.
How deep?
I'll take adorable
Stillborn-
grandma. I'll take it.
Stillborn, how deep are you digging this hole that you're making for yourself right now? I'm just checking. Are we gonna keep digging all night or?
Oh no, bro! I got like fucking 4 excavators right here. We're just gonna keep going until
Awesome.
they
Perfect.
max out.
Let's go.
I don't know what
Let's
hole I'm
go.
digging into myself. Like this is a consistent position to me, but watch. Hold on, I can demonstrate
Look,
this.
there's
I
a
can demonstrate
grandma
this.
out there for every grandma.
No, I can
okay?
demonstrate this. Abe,
Exactly.
Whoa.
Abe, do you not agree that like the really kind
resemble that
elderly
remark.
woman is like super? It's like super adorable.
Who does Spartacus want in the 1v1 instead?
Come on, Abe. I know you don't. I know you're not gonna sit here and deny it, dude. Like the elderly woman who's
Oh,
like super
who's in the
polite.
back
is
left.
adorable.
Okay.
You keep getting talked over, so I can't hear what you're actually saying to me.
The elderly woman, like at the grocery store, she's like, "Can you help me load my car?" That's adorable, and you know it. Okay,
It is. That's absolutely adorable.
that's what I was saying. Like elderly,
would
dude,
agree.
like grandmas are adorable.
When does it hit the adorable
Stillborn's got a
threshold?
grandma fetish. That was
It's
also
I'll tell you when it hits.
That's
If
what
the women
aging-
accept the fact that they're
become
not in their
adorable
20s,
grandma.
if the
Oh,
women
grandma,
accept,
the walk
if
is
women
the
accept they're not in their
adorable.
20s, it usually tends to be adorable.
I have to get a walker to be an adorable grandma.
No, I said if they stop trying to like pretend they're still in their 20s, and realize
Then
like
they're
I'm
adorable.
I'm an older woman at this point. That's usually the threat. Like usually when that once that threshold gets crossed, and they just like accept the fact they're an elderly or like an older person.
What?
Just to translate
I'm
here.
I'm fucked.
No, so
I'm still
I
in
think
denial.
All right. So it looks like that Spartacus just wants credit for now. He's busy doing some things.
Oh,
So
dang it.
let's get a topic back up here for everyone. Is morality ultimately subjective?
Absolutely not.
No.
You know.
no, but I think I could argue the opposite of that.
Yeah.
I don't think that
Yeah.
it is ultimately subjective, but I think I could smash that.
Might it be subjected to each individual?
What definition of morality is everybody
Yeah.
using? What,
Where do we get that out of
worldview,
them?
what worldview is your definition of morality coming from?
Yeah,
That's how
right.
it becomes
That's-
subjective.
Subjective or
That's,
objective?
that's a very wide scope.
Well, I think that I could. I think that I could argue it's subjective, even if we went from the Christian moral ethic or the transcendental, even.
Where do we get our morals from?
Okay, so since so many of you are on the same
Well,
side here, what if I
yeah.
did this?
There go there.
Are human rights inherent or socially constructed?
Socially constructed.
They're socially constructed.
Parent.
Do you care if it's like
There is there is an inherent right, but not the way that society sees it today.
They're called God-given rights for a reason.
Because
But
a bunch
what
of people
is-
said that that's the
what is
case.
that?
What rights does God
What is that
actually give you,
God-given right?
political Shankfest?
Well,
AJ said that I can run down there. And
hold on.
So, real quick, hold on. Can we agree on a definition of a right, real quick, Shankfest?
I'm looking at you. Look.
The right is whatever you're given
Yeah,
by
'cause
God.
we're
No, a right's not what you're given by God.
That's a circular definition.
That's-
an entitlement absent duty.
Yeah,
It's
what
an
Abe just said. That's what a
entitlement
right is.
absent duty.
What
It's an-
entitlement absent duty does God give us?
Yeah, it's something you're entitled to that you don't have to
Well,
do anything for or you don't even
That's
have
your
to use
The
it.
definition
thing-
for right.
I'll tell you though, if you're commanded not to steal, does that mean ownership is implied?
All right, let me back
that
Only
mean you
in the
have the right to
fact that I
ownership?
have a duty not to steal from you.
You have
What
a right.
ownership of whom?
But you're not actually entitled to. You're not entitled to the thing. You can expect the thing because I have an obligation not to do the thing. But you're not actually entitled to the thing by the commandment. I am commanded not to do the thing. That doesn't mean you're entitled to it.
So what you just said, Steelborn,
Here's the
was
question.
a roundabout way of saying that like 1/2 is the opposite of 2/1. So by
Here's a
definition,
question for you.
verse is true. If you have an obligation to not do something, then you have a right to not have something done to you.
Stillborn, do you have the right to just treatment?
No.
Define just treatment. Now you're just
Is God just?
Okay, if you mean by God, I guess you could say that, but
a right to God.
no, a right to just
You don't have
treatment
a
by
right to
God.
God.
No, to just treatment by God.
What?
You don't have a right to God.
I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think rights actually
You just
exist.
said it. You just said you don't.
I think he heard part of the statement, so he's arguing over the part of the statement he heard.
Yeah.
You don't have the right to God.
I can hear like-
Yeah,
You don't have the right.
I don't have the right to God. That is in fact true. Actually, I don't have the right to God.
No.
Why not?
Whatever that means, by the way, I have no idea what that actually would mean in practice. But
Steelborn, I just want to let you know you do have a right to God, and he is ready and waiting for you. He's just asking you, begging you to come.
But are human rights inherent or socially constructed? That's the
They
real
are
question.
inherent. They're God-given.
okay, hold on. What are your God-given rights, Stinkfest?
I would say both because they come a right to life, right? Inherently comes from God, the right to dignity. But society takes those and puts them into categories, right?
I'm not sure that you even have a right to life from God.
But he creates life. He gives us life. Therefore, we, right?
But then also,
It's
but
an
then hold on.
entitlement.
Are there baby? Hold on. Are there babies that die before they're born?
Absolutely.
There's no duty to being born, though.
Wait.
Well, how do you have the right to life if you don't even get to experience it?
You said that babies aren't born alive.
I think Darkside Deaconess has a point because you're born absent a duty to be born. You are just
No,
born.
your mother actually has an obligation
Yes,
to
you
not
have
kill
a
you.
God-given right to be born.
Yeah, but you as the individual who has been born has now has life, and anything.
Well, hold on a sec. Hold on. Think about it real quick. Ellen, Abe, think about that for half a second.
Born into sin, though?
Don't say that position ever again, because what you just said was that life starts after birth.
I get where you're coming from. Still.
I know what you meant, but I was just saying, like, you really want to word that carefully.
Right. What about the? Right. No. I get it. What about the dignity part?
Is
Do we have
that
a
a
right
right,
to dignity?
though? Is that a right?
No,
Dark
you don't have a
side?
right to.
If we are
I'll
born-
explain.
if we
Hold on,
are
I'll explain.
If we are created in the image of God,
I don't
are
think
we-
that you
are
have
we
a
not-
right to
do we not
dignity.
have
I
the
think
right
it's part of
to
your
dignity?
ontology. Human dignity is part of your ontology as being made or having the imago
In the
Dei.
image of God? Made
Yeah.
in the image of God. Okay, so then how would it not be an inherent right?
Well, do you have a right to have an arm?
Well, no, there's an ought to this.
Hold on a sec. Hold on. Do you have a right to have an arm, Darkside Deaconess? No, it doesn't make any sense to say I have a right to have an arm. It's the same thing with being made in the image of God. You don't have a right to that. It's part of your nature. It's part of your ontology.
God doesn't, other than Jesus was God's physical body, right? So God doesn't like have.
Do you see what I'm saying here? Like, I don't think you actually have any God-given rights. I think we have God-given obligations.
We're not talking about a physical attribute. We're talking about dignity, which if we are created.
Well, it's not a physical attribute, but it's still part of your nature.
Yeah, because it's a part of
isn't there a
God's
moral
nature.
ought?
Wait, there's a part of
Isn't there-
it's part of God's nature.
You're going
Being created in the image of God, is there not a moral ought in how you treat others who are made in the image of God?
Yes.
And that is
if you believe.
There's an obligation, yes. You have obligations as a Christian, for sure.
Well, that's why
So
I
what
asked
did that
earlier,
codify?
like, what perspective of morality are we looking at? Whose definition are we looking at? Are we looking at the Christian's definition of
Well,
morality,
it's always place you can get moral
the
stuff.
moral anti-realist definition of morality?
Well, that's a contradiction. Moral anti-realist morality. That's a contradiction.
Anti-moral realism. So which definition of morality are we talking about? Because I'm talking about
Yeah,
what
I feel the Christian
perceive to
ethics.
be what I perceive to be the Christian definition of morality, which I think includes dignity, because we are made in the image of God. Therefore, we have that dignity, and we owe that dignity to others.
No, we don't owe the dignity of others.
As an inherent right.
We're obligated to respect
Yeah, okay,
the
okay, there
image
you go.
status. Yeah.
But not because of the
Can I-
person, but because of the image of God.
So can I?
That's
crash
also why.
this all?
By the way, there's actually a really good demonstration of this. One of the massive reasons that pagans converted to Christianity was not by force, but was because after there was a fight between the Christians and the pagans would take care of their dead, and the Christians would take care of their dead and the pagans' dead.
So can I crush this real quick?
They would give burial rights to pagans, and I think that was actually one of the massive reasons that pagans converted.
Okay, so do human beings seek consensus over time, and do they build community?
Yes.
No, because they've been killing.
Have they
each other.
codified rights in almost every civilization that they've built that has thrived for long enough?
No.
Muddy brown paw.
Some type of rights
No.
and or non.
Not. I wouldn't say most societies.
Any long-standing society has codified.
Civilized.
some
I think that
level
the
of
only
rights.
societies that really ended up having rights would be those with, or the idea of rights or like entitlements. That I honestly think that the only societies you really get that from are like the Abrahamic religions, which I hate that term, but
Is it
it's
natural?
like the pagans really didn't have a concept of rights. If you spited somebody, they'd kill you for it, right? And then you go to like the tribal nations, like the islands, they eat each other. There's no
But they
rights
seek
there.
fairness.
They don't seek fairness. There's no fairness in eating each other.
Eating of each other.
Maybe they're hungry.
No, it's not fairness. It's medium rareness. Okay, that's what they look for in each other as they eat.
I don't care. The morals and stuff.
I'm saying that in general, what we see over time is humans seek fairness. There may be the offset culture somewhere that has developed this tainted, really screwed up side thing. But in general, we seek fairness. And I would say that it's inherent in our nature to seek that fairness. So there is a level of inherent rights creation or rights seeking from humans.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think that the idea of rights as they are socially constructed comes from the inherent rights that we have, which would be dignity. Right.
Real quick,
no,
sorry,
wait.
I don't mean to interrupt everyone. I just wanted to say real quick. Sorry, one sec. Because it's fucking hot. I've wanted to advertise the sweater all night. It's too fucking hot to wear the sweater. I'm gonna take it off. But everyone, go to the merch store and get a Fire and Ice hoodie.
I tried, but then I fucked up the address.
Fire, all right. This is what they look like. Go get yourself one. They're fucking dope. All right, but it's too fucking
That's what they look like if they're not green and with.
Okay, so let me make this concession. I think the only way you could ground rights would be in God, would be like with the Christian worldview. But other than that, I don't even think it's possible.
Right, so that's the worldview that I was coming from, and that's why I was asking which definition is everybody using, because there are, I mean, I don't know if you could ultimately prove that morality is subjective when Christian theology teaches that it is objective, because it comes from one source and is understood, right? So if we
that's
have
not what would make it
dignity-
objective.
Oh, okay, hold on. So let me back up. So if it is objective, Christian
to even get there, right?
Right. The Christian worldview, most of them agree that morals are objective
Christian,
based
yeah.
on the Christian faith. So if dignity is an inherent right, and dignity is what we are searching for when we commune, so fairness and whatnot, being treated with dignity and treating others with dignity, I think all the other categories of all the other, I don't know, like sub-rights, how do I say that, come from that one inherent right. And then we have created rights, which would be the socially constructed part to fit our society as it develops.
I
don't agree rights are inherent and all that, but I do not agree that dignity is the inherent right that you get. You have many inherent rights. Dignity is one of them, but it's not the sole one that defines everything else.
Right. I apologize. I stated that wrong for the pedantics. I apologize. It's not the only right, but I was using that right as part of the construction of other more specific rights as society has developed.
I don't think it's a right. Like, just a second, guys. Hey,
that we have inherent rights
political
as
Shankfest. Sure,
societies.
give me a freaking second, okay? I've been trying to speak now for a
You
minute.
can't hear people, I think.
For crying out loud. Okay, so I was like, I don't think dignity is a right. I don't think I would describe dignity as a right. So I double checked and I go to Merriam. I go to Merriam-Webster because it's the best secondary source that I can think of in terms of dictionary definitions, and it says the quality or state of being worthy of honor or respect. A quality or state doesn't equate to a right. Am I off base with this?
Yes.
Well, because you would have to treat people as though they have that quality. Otherwise, it's not a true, right? You could say that we all, as being created in the image of God, should be treated a certain way. If you trample that, you have now committed some level of wrong action, which would mean that there is some level of right there. Because I can't just treat humans however I want. I can't just go out and start unaliving everyone, right? Because they're created in the image of God.
You
it's wrong
can,
to do
but
so.
you're gonna have consequences in the end.
You're right. I can't override my preference now.
Those consequences exist because you're doing what? You're violating someone's rights, their inherent rights.
A quality or state of being worthy implies something that you did on your own to earn that. It doesn't apply an exterior force applying that to you. It implies that you yourself have demonstrated yourself of being worthy. Right?
God has demonstrated. God has
I don't think that
demonstrated
you have to
himself
demonstrate
as
it.
being worthy. God has demonstrated himself as being worthy, and we are made in His image, and that's how I'm using as an inherent right.
I don't think it's a matter of God to demonstrate. I think by his very nature he is, but
that only works if somebody accepts that the individual that they are affording or not affording or recognizing, rather, because I don't think you can afford dignity, that you're recognizing their dignity, right, and recognizing, dignifying them, right? That only works if you accept that person is God's creation. If you don't, like on a secular basis, that.
But whether you accept it or not doesn't make it untrue.
I love this one. AVG. That's one of the secular
Right.
basis. I think you can, on a secular basis, also say that you have inherent rights because you can take an evolutionary perspective.
no, it doesn't work.
Having evolved from other animals, we have an inherently evolved set of rights.
No, it doesn't work from the evolutionary view. Because here's the problem with evolutionary view is that ultimately it destroys your epistemology, and you wouldn't be able to know anything.
Well, I want to go into this because this is kind of boring just saying that God is correct all the time. So let's dive into something more.
Okay, you want to dive into the evolutionary argument?
Speaking, we even have
man.
The evolutionary argument is one of my favorites because I think it destroys epistemology entirely. Because if the theory of evolution is true, then you wouldn't be able to know that it's true because your reasoning wouldn't be actually made for truth tracking. It would be designed for survival. But I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you an example. Hold on, I'll give you an example. If evolution is true, you should assume all snakes are venomous.
You should assume to what?
All snakes are venomous. It's more beneficial to survival.
Oh, I'm sorry, you gotta say that.
If evolution is true, if evolution is true, you should assume that all snakes are venomous. That should be baked in. Every human should assume all snakes are venomous. They should assume that because it's much more survival. No, you shouldn't assume that. Because it's not true.
You should assume not all snakes are venomous.
Yes, because they're not, and that the problem. Evolution says. Hold on. The theory of evolution.
You have neurons in your brain specifically designed and specifically dedicated to the singular use of identifying snakes. And it only exists in the lower half of your vision because snakes live where? On the ground. So you have an entire portion of your brain historically, evolutionarily dedicated to the fact of identifying snakes. Because what are snakes? Venomous.
Not all of them.
Doesn't matter if all.
So if evolution is true, then your brain's not designed for truth tracking. Do you not realize that's the entailment? If evolution is true, your brain's not designed for truth tracking. That's the entailment.
The evolutionary advantage is that if you identify all snakes as venomous, you are more likely to pass on your genes.
But you're wrong. So you're not designed for truth tracking. You're designed for survivability. Which means you couldn't be able to trust your own reasoning, because if your reasoning is designed for truth, if your reasoning is designed for not truth tracking but survivability, then your reasoning's not reliable to track truth, which means you wouldn't be able to know evolution's true. That's the problem.
That's only a partial truth.
It's a morality claim.
You wouldn't be able to know what's moral and what's immoral.
Hold on, Steelborn. That's also a partial truth.
That is a huge fallacy.
Holy crap.
You jump away from that.
No, it destroys your epistemology. In order to have morals, you have to have knowledge.
It is odd fallacy. You are arguing.
No, I'm not making an is-ought fallacy. No, it's not an is-ought dilemma. That's not the is-ought dilemma, dude.
Discovered.
You're saying, Steelborn, that there is a reality, there is a truth claim, and you're saying that you can derive an ought from that.
No, I'm not saying that at all. I literally said the exact opposite.
You just said that evolution is not an is system. It is an ought system.
No, I just said the exact. Actually, no. I said if evolution is true, you wouldn't be able to know it, because your reasoning is not designed for truth tracking. It's designed for survivability, which means that morality and what you should or shouldn't do is just based around survivability, not truth tracking.
You just proved my point. You just said that truth is not designed for an is claim. It's not designed for a truth claim. It's designed for an odd.
No, evolution is not does not give it can't give an accounting for truth tracking.
Wait, but you need a better defeater than that. You need a better defeater than that because truth is a discovered.
I don't even think he's understanding my argument, Abe.
I probably, but what I'm saying is that you would have to adjust that metric because truth is a discovered principle for humans, which means that even if it was a survivability, then truth would be discovered over time, regardless of whether or not it's a survivability-driven knowledge base.
Well, from the evolutionary view, truth doesn't have an ontology. Can I have my phone back? It's over there. All right, whatever.
Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Oh,
Sorry, I muted. LG, welcome to the show.
What's up, guys?
Welcome.
Oh.
Okay, so back to what me and Political Shankfest were talking about. If evolution is true,
I want to clarify just 10 seconds real fast. Is morality objective with is morality like inherent?
No, that's not what the conflation that I'm making. No.
Morality is objective claim. You're saying that there is a truth and that has morality inside.
I'm saying that if evolutionary theory is true, your reasoning is now compromised. You wouldn't be able to know anything. Your reasoning is not designed for truth tracking. From the Christian worldview, your reasoning makes sense for why you can actually track truth because you're made in the image of God as a rational creature. From the evolutionary view, your reasoning is designed for survivability, not truth tracking. You can believe something that's false and is beneficial to survivability, and it's not true. Like the example, all snakes are venomous. Not true at all. Totally something you could believe, and it would be beneficial to survivability, but it's not true. So if evolutionary theory is true, your reasoning is not designed for truth tracking. Yes, it is.
Morality is not a truth
Morality
claim.
is a truth claim. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Is it on? Okay, real quick. Political Shankfest.
There is no.
Hold on. Give me any odd claim right now. Give me any odd claim. Hold on. Watch. Give me an odd claim.
Give me a truth claim as to why you should not own slaves. Give me any truth claim on any moral argument ever.
Truth claim would be whether or not that doesn't even work. That doesn't make sense. That's incoherent.
Exactly. It's impossible to make a truth claim on a moral argument.
That's not true at all, though. Watch. Give me an odd claim. Watch. Give me an odd claim.
An odd claim on a...
Any odd claim. Literally any odd claim. Watch.
Give you any odd claim, period.
Yes, just anyone.
Owning slaves is bad.
That's not an odd claim. That's a descriptive statement.
You should not own slaves.
Why? Is that true?
That's an odd claim. It's not a truth.
Is it true? Is it true that I shouldn't own slaves?
I'm not making.
You own slaves.
Any odd claim you make is actually going to entail a truth claim because whether or not the odd claim is true.
No, you cannot derive an odd claim from a truth claim.
No, yeah, you can't derive an odd from an is. That's true, but you can derive an is from an odd.
The odd exists because
it's not even what you're claiming.
A true false.
Steelborn, one thing real quick. You were saying about evolution, and you wouldn't know a snake because you didn't evolve.
No, your reasoning is now totally compromised. Your ability to reason.
Okay, but you would only know that if we had seen evolution. So you're speculating about what the end result of evolution would be, because if you take the biblical aspect of it,
I'm taking the theory of evolution as currently stated, and I'm telling you the problem with it. It destroys all reasoning. Your epistemology falls apart with evolutionary theory.
It does the opposite. It is the foundation for our modern reasoning.
No, evolution is entirely is claim. If evolution is true, then there is no objective standard for morality. It's entirely subjective. Everything is an is claim now.
No,
it is my preference that you should not do this thing. Is how evolution would ultimately morality would work.
Of a neural network and the formation of a brain as a whole, the entire function and purpose of a brain as a whole, evolutionary speaking, is for a moral set of decisions. The reason why rats have a sense of fairness, the reason why lobsters have an oxytocin system to determine hierarchy.
Okay, hold on real quick. Let me ask you a question.
You are, as a human being, able to determine right from wrong.
Hold on a sec. Political Shankfest. Ought I tell the truth?
Wait, let him. You gotta.
Ought you tell the truth? That depends. I can think of many scenarios where you shouldn't tell the truth.
Well, then how can I trust anything that you're saying? You're not obligated to tell me the truth.
You're not obligated to tell me the truth.
From my worldview, I am obligated to tell you the truth. From my worldview, yes, I am.
That's not true. Even the Christian worldview doesn't obligate truth in every scenario.
No, it does obligate truth in every scenario, actually. Hold on.
Every scenario is not true.
Yes, it does, LG. Give me an example. Hold on. Give me an example where the Christian ought to lie.
Yeah, like if it...
Are you going to give me the Nazi hypothetical?
Well, I mean, like pretty much any hypothetical where your family can be at risk if you tell the truth.
There's a way to answer this without lying. It's very easy. I know the answer to your question. I'm not telling you.
It sounds like
yeah, and they look at you and they're like, "We're not stupid. Answer the question."
No, I'm not telling you. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not telling you.
And they just go in anyway. What are you talking?
Oh, and then what? And then what? I didn't lie.
Your family's dead.
That's what martyrdom is, retard. Refusing to compromise because of your belief in Christ is what the definition of martyrdom.
Yeah, so you're holding the value of one moral over the value of another moral that's biblical. What are you talking about? That's not. How is that Christian?
Hold on. Do
you have an obligation to protect your family? So
you have an obligation to protect your family unless it makes you contradict Christian ethics. So, like, for example, I wouldn't rape a 5-year-old to save my family. Sorry, wouldn't do it.
But it's the opposite.
That means you're leveraging moral
obstacles. That means that you would lie and surpass your obligation to protect.
I'm not lying. I just in my hypothetical, I'm not lying.
Okay, so you, I mean, that's what I mean. You would not lie and then quell your obligation to protect your family.
I'm also obligated not to lie. Hold on, I'm obligated not to lie.
Either way, you're going against an obligation. Either way.
No, I'm not, because I'm obligated not to lie. If I don't lie and accept the consequences for not lying,
you're choosing a different moral to hold as more valuable than this other moral to protect your family. Either way, you're breaking a law.
LG, just because you're morally obligated not to lie doesn't mean lying can't happen or doesn't happen. You still have a moral obligation not to lie, even if you do lie in an instance to save someone. Right? You would still repent from that lie because you have done wrong by lying to a human.
Should the apostles have lied to the Romans?
Sure, but I don't know how that contradicts.
Should the apostles have lied to the Romans? Should they have denied Jesus Christ as God in order to not die?
I'm not sure what they should have done in that situation. I'm talking only on my perspective.
The problem with this hypothetical that people try to give you is that people, like, even if I do, hold on, just so you know, by the way, the teaching of the church fathers is that even if I do lie to save my family, I have still sinned and I need to go and repent for that sin. That's still sinful. If it's sinful, you ought not do it.
All right, everyone needs to give.
But you ought not do it, but you should do it.
No, there's no you should do it.
You're contradicting yourself.
No, I didn't say should. I never said no.
You ought not do it, but you should do it.
I never. Hold on. I never said that, LG. Stop strawmanning me.
But you should do this to save your family.
LG, stop strawmanning me. I said even if I do lie to save my family. I said even if I do, descriptive.
We're talking about rights.
Shut up, stinky pussy. Anyways.
Someone lie in that scenario to save the family.
No, I say no.
So you should
wait.
quell your obligation.
Who died on the cross?
Christ and the apostles.
Who sent him there? Who sent Christ to the cross?
The non-believers.
Okay, so what you're saying is Christ didn't send someone else to die on the cross for him. He went to the cross himself.
That's true.
Yes.
And when the apostles died, who did they send to die in their stead?
No one. Who am I sending to die in my stead?
Exactly. So you can martyr yourself. You can't martyr someone else. So when someone tries to kill your family, you can't martyr them for the cause, correct? You can martyr yourself, not someone else.
They can choose to do whatever they want in that scenario.
They can choose to do whatever they want.
What they ought to do is different than what they will do, right? And just so you know, even if, by the way, the church fathers have been very clear on this issue that even in the hypothetical of like
your sons for your own gain.
Well, from my view, if you die before you die, you don't die when you die. So,
What?
So I'm still confused.
So it doesn't matter.
Moral obligation is more
You
important.
don't die when you die. Is that what you just said, Stillborn?
Get an abortion. on
LG, would you rape a 5-year-old to save your kids?
Right. Rape a 5-year-old. I mean, this is a hypothetical that has no bearing on reality, but
Why does the hypothetical have bearing on reality in here? Who's gonna be coming down my door demanding to know where my family is?
Nothing of relevance.
I mean, this literally happened like 70 years ago.
That's actually an
Well,
insane question.
That's
Like,
Oh, great one.
Rape your kids to kill Hitler?
No.
Do a different question. I mean, you
We're
guys.
so far off topic at this point. This was about rights, not obligations.
No, we moved to morality. Is morality subjective?
Yeah. Do you choose to be
Are they
Christian? Do you
inherent?
choose to be
Are your
Christian?
rights inherent?
No, we moved off that topic like fucking 10 minutes ago.
Who did?
Easy changed the topic to is morality subjective? Correct, Easy?
Easy pull.
Didn't you change the topic?
No, he never did.
No, we started talking. He started trying to make a justification for rights for evolution.
Himself.
Yeah, the other topic is the morally
The problem-
objections.
right, but the problem is that with this specifically, rights are going to tend or fall into morality, and so what happens is it's always going to drive towards that position.
Well, let me.
Right,
let
if
me-
you see-
I think human rights are more.
Let me mix your heads up just a little bit then. Can torture ever be morally justified?
Ooh, that's
Torture?
like that.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the hard
I'm gonna say the no.
I'm gonna say yes.
I'm gonna say yes.
If you know a guy's got a bomb, you know he's going to set it off and kill like thousands and thousands of people. It might be morally justified.
Look, if the guy won't tell you where the remote is, you can just put on like 2 earbuds and make him listen to like a feminist podcast. That's most definitely torture, and it's definitely justified.
How?
Wait a minute, isn't this
Like
like
Moses?
isn't this the
Go do war and kill a bunch of people.
The question is how you define torture.
Physical torture, or are we
isn't this
talking
the
like
this is a
mental
paradox.
torture?
This is the Lydia Leah paradox.
Haven't they proven
Lydia
that-
Leah. This is the Lydia Leah paradox.
I have no idea what that is.
They've proven that torture,
paradox,
the person's going to, the person is going to say whatever you want them to say if you're torturing them.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's not true.
That has nothing to do with whether or not it's morally justified.
Which I mean, like, I'm sorry, but like waterboarding doesn't kill people.
Can it be?
It's not asking what they're going to say. It's asking if torturing them is morally justified.
So let me.
It can be morally justified. Not just if it's straight up plain old is.
I think if it comes to like mass loss of life, in like the scenario brought up
Same
earlier,
here.
like somebody has a dirty bomb or something, and this person is a part of the crew that planted the dirty bomb, then yes, I do think that it's morally justified to torture that person to get the information to stop the mass unaliving of people.
Waterboard them. Fucking rip off their toenails. I don't care.
That would be like constant torture. I wouldn't be.
Do you need to torture
Huh?
them to get that information? Like, can't you use other means? Like this, are we assuming in this hypothetical that torture is the only avenue by
what?
which we can get this information?
I think that there's plenty of situations where you're not getting information from people absent that level of force.
When they did the dirty bomb, they give up their morals or the right.
See, honestly, I feel like that's hold on. So real quick, crazy.
This is the
I
same
think
as
that's
the
only
lying
true
thing.
for secularists, and here's what I mean: secularists have no like ultimate like thing that they're appealing to for why they ought or ought not do something. Whereas, like, I feel like if you were to try and like, there's been plenty of examples where they tried to torture Christians to get them to denounce their faith, and it never happens. Basically, like it's very rare that a Christian will denounce his faith because he's being tortured. Same with a Muslim. Same with probably a lot of religious Jews. I don't know for sure on that one, but you've got the same thing with the Buddhists and the Hindus, right? So if there's no ultimate authority, if there's a secularist and they think, well, this is it, yeah, I feel like they're gonna crack way faster. Also, that's a really cool logo, but a really cool layout. Easy.
Question at hand.
LG,
Morally justifiable. Ever. And I
LG,
think
were you
in
making a
a
claim
lot of
that
situations
there's?
they justify torture.
What the? Are you making the claim that there is some kind of command to harm no one and to cause no level of suffering?
Like, yeah, I think like violent coercion. This has been addressed by church fathers. Yeah, same as lying. Like, there's like an absolute prohibition on like coercion through violence.
No, there's not. There's justified
There's
war.
war.
Yeah, like Britannicus.
Hold on, there's justified war, LG.
Who are you saying?
Yeah, that's not torture.
That's
You
causing
said
suffering
violent
and not
coercion. That's what
Yeah,
the
that's not
definition of
coercion.
war.
War wouldn't be coercion. No, it's not.
It's forcing them to do it, right?
What organizations are you
forcing
feeling
another country under the will of your nation, right?
Yeah, hold on, LG. How would you define coercion?
Yeah, I would say coercion is like getting someone to do what you want, I guess.
Using force or manipulation?
Well, that would be where violence comes in. Yeah.
You like manipulation, force. You're compelling them to do something that they wouldn't ordinarily do, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so how is war not doing that?
I mean, it depends on what type
You're
of war
using
you're talking
violence
about.
to get a state to do what you want them to do.
Yeah, it depends on like what kind of war like you'd be talking about, but I would say that like
It's still
from a
coercion
Christian-
using
from a
violence.
Christian perspective, like almost every war is probably unjustified. Yes.
No, not every war is unjustified.
Yeah, but by almost, you need to open your ears. Almost every war.
I said no, not almost every war.
Oh my.
You said okay, but why was that the case? Why do you think that?
Because defensive wars are justified.
Yeah, like what scripture are you basing this on?
I'm basing this off the teachings of the church fathers.
Yeah, what scripture?
That's not in scripture, dude. Oh my god.
That's what you're talking about.
Teachings of the church fathers means.
And which
the
church
teachings
father?
of
Which
the
church father?
church-
Hold on, I'll pull up the source.
Yeah, look it up. But
It's
because I know you're just kind of talking at the top of your head. You don't know this, but you can Google it.
I don't think it was Chrysostom.
Okay.
I mean, if that was the case, you would have to make like a level of a claim that humans should never do any form of violence or cause any harm or.
Well, I
pain
think there's a
and trouble to
there's a
others.
difference of like.
Choosing someone you can.
How about from Saint Athanasius of Alexandria, one of the early church fathers? Clear patristic statements. For it is not right to kill, yet in war it is lawful and praiseworthy to destroy the enemy.
Yeah,
He distinguishes between murder and killing in war.
War being justified. That's talking about like what you do in the war. This is kind of like the scripture talking about like how to treat your slaves. It's not saying that slavery is justified. It's talking about like the treatment under slavery.
Okay, so Saint Augustine actually has he has a detailed explanation of what justified warfare is. He argues that wars may be just when they defend against aggression, restore the peace, or are conducted under legitimate authority.
Well, defending wouldn't be violent coercion, would it be?
Yes, it would. It absolutely would.
No, defending wouldn't be. Attacking, I would say.
If you okay, hold on. So real quick, I want to make sure I get this. So the United States was unjustified for going to World War II.
What unjustified? Like I don't think that would be. No, they weren't attacked. They attacked Germany, and Germany didn't attack them. So this wouldn't even fall under what you were just talking about. This wouldn't be a defensive war.
It would be a defensive war. It's defense of our allies.
They attacked Germany. Did Germany attack them?
Defense of our allies. Absolutely would be defense.
Germany
So
didn't
we
attack
could have no allies then.
Well, I mean, we didn't go in because of our allies.
Yes, we did. We went in because England asked us.
No, because Japan.
We went to England because they asked us. We could have defeated Japan without ever going to England.
We could have went into England at any time. Why did we only do it right after Pearl Harbor? That doesn't make any sense.
The United States was trying to remain out of. The United States was trying to stay out of the war
for a long time. If we were just going in.
No, we were not. No, we weren't neutral for a long time. No, we weren't neutral. We were supplying the Europeans. We were supplying the English and the French with weapons.
Okay, we weren't.
Wait. We were supplying the European guys. We were supplying the Europeans.
No, we were supplying France and England.
Or the British.
You know, we were supplying like Japan too for a while as well. That's why they attacked us, because we stopped. We even while World War II was going, we were up.
No, Japan attacked us because they were trying. No, Japan attacked us because they had gotten word that between messages between Churchill and the United States that the United States was considering actually joining the war on the Allied side. And what happened was they tried to destroy our entire Pacific Fleet.
Yeah, that's not true. It was really because we were stopped selling them, like I think it was metal, and that's something that they needed like drastically, so they attacked us.
All right, we've gotten.
I think that's a partial claim. I think there's several.
It's a both and. It's not. Yeah, it's both and.
Probably, but you said they didn't attack because we stopped supplying. You said.
No, I'm saying that's not the only reason. I'm just saying that's not the only reason. Okay, well that's what I meant then. Is that fair? It's a both and.
What the hell does this have to do with torture being justified?
We're bringing up an instance of war. This is just.
This is war, not torture.
Well, war and
So we're
torture
talking about
kind of go hand
violent
in hand.
coercion.
Torture any? The United States didn't torture anyone.
Is
I
it
mean, I
just,
don't know.
Japs did.
If you look into World War II,
What?
there's plenty of torture.
Yeah, no, the U.S.
What are you
definitely
talking
tortured
about?
people in World War II.
Who did
This
we
is-
torture in World War II?
Nazi officers.
Yeah,
Dude,
like you know how
is
much
it
grape,
justified to
you know how
cause
much
pain and
grape happened
suffering
in
to
World War
somebody?
II?
Is it justified to cause pain and suffering to someone in order to get a good outcome? Hopefully.
Yes, absolutely, I agree. You can cause a pain and suffering to an individual that deserves it if it will result in less pain and suffering overall for the group. For instance, we used to hang people in the town square. Was that
Definitely
rude,
torture.
kind of mean, kind of hurtful? Definitely hurt their reputation. They're being hung in the town square. Everyone got to see it.
I say bring back the
I
guillotine.
would actually say, based on my dignity argument from the other topic, if you're going to unalive someone because they have done something awful, even though they have done something awful, granting them that dignity and doing it as quickly as possible.
That's why I said bring back the guillotine.
As
Very
quickly as
quick.
possible.
Is the
I just-
guillotine the most
part of my-
effective?
Depends on how you define
I mean, the
effective.
head comes off and the person is gone, so.
I know, but wouldn't it be more effective to pew pew in the, noggin?
well,
Actually,
that doesn't
no.
even do it.
Actually, no,
That
because
doesn't always do it
ricochet-
either.
Ricochet
always-
happens.
There's
Oh.
been people who've had huge steel pipes or
Yeah.
rail lines. Go
Yeah,
through
I know
their
exactly
freaking
what you're
head
talking
and
about.
they
That rail
survive.
worker
So,
who
like,
got the fucking spike that went through his
Yeah.
brain. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
about. He lived for like
Phineas
10 years.
Yeah,
Phineas Gage. Yeah.
Yeah, Phineas. Yeah,
So,
Phineas. Yep.
Interesting.
But the thing is, so with the guillotine, what it does is it instantly severs the brain stem, so it cuts off the brain's connection to the body.
Yeah, so I
that
would
doesn't
go
mean
with
that you
no.
don't feel pain, though.
It's
Either.
not, not morally
If the
justified.
blade functions as intended.
Because brains are all pain is
Yeah,
felt
linked to
in the
the
brain, so it's a phenomenon of the brain.
But you got away from the question of what is the most painless way of killing someone to whether or not they deserve to be tortured. And
What I was going to say is,
Well, no, I don't think that. I honestly don't think that execution should be designed to do
I mean,
that.
the most painless way to do it is to put them to sleep.
But I don't
That's
think
the
that.
most humane way.
I don't think
We're
that
talking about
execution should
torture.
be that. So
Yeah,
like,
we're
okay,
talking about torture here.
Right, but I said it's not more. I said it's not morally justified based on my dignity argument. The
And I completely disagree.
yeah, I don't think
You have-
execution
I
I
needs to
think
be
we're all
painless.
made. We're all made in the image of God, and we fall short of His glory because we're in this world, and we all do evil things based on His definition. So therefore, even if we do something very, very wrong, based on the fact that we're all created in the image of God, whether we separate ourselves from Him or not, we still are owed that dignity based on the image of God.
And I believe that if you willingly join the armies of Satan, you deserve to be treated as a member of the armies of Satan. So I say if you have a convicted PDF file.
Yeah, even if someone even if someone for whatever reason decides to go with the fallen, they're still created. Even though they've separated themselves from the image of God, it doesn't negate the fact that they were created in His image.
I don't disagree with that, Dark Side Deaconess. But hold on, you got to remember this.
Without the fact that they deserve to be justifiably murdered. And
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
It's not murder. That's the difference.
It's not murder. It's not murder. It's not murder. It's not murder because they've done something wrong.
Well, hold on. There's a great
political
quote.
shankfest.
There's a great quote that I think people need to remember, which is mercy to the guilty is punishing the innocent.
Yes.
The whole
Sure,
point of the
and I
death
don't think
penalty
that that's
is
what-
not to kill the person. It's actually to bring justice to the victim.
Right. Well, I think that's what Darkside Deaconess was saying. She's saying that justice should be handed down through the system, not everybody willy nilly can do whatever they want.
Yeah, not
to do whatever they
vigilantism.
want.
We're supposed to respect the civil authority, and the civil authority is not to wield the
Right.
sword of power in vain.
Right, and I think my position is that based on my dignity argument that I brought up, and the fact that the dignity is there inherently because we're made in the image of God. Even if we fall from Him, we're still created in His image. So take the person out as quickly as possible to allow them that dignity that they were born with.
But I don't know, because like based on what Steelborn's argument is that going to war on offense or defense,
not on offense,
could be justified. So that person that you captured, how are they unjustified for just defending their country?
Yeah, I don't think he said starting a war is.
Yeah, no, he did.
No, I never said offensive. I said defensive wars can be justified.
Yeah, if
Never said offensive wars are justified.
That would be like self-defense at a national level. So.
You said both would be violent coercion.
Both would be violent coercion, but an offensive war, like an invasion of another nation, like just because you want their land or something like that, not justified.
And the second part of what was literally
what church father are you basing that off of?
I just read you the reasoning from Saint Augustine of Hippo.
No, you didn't. Nothing in what you said.
Defense against aggression, restoring the peace, and conducting order under legitimate authority.
Restoring the peace could fall under it easily. We're attacking these people because they're bad people. We need to restore the peace.
That's not. Yeah, that doesn't have to be done through war. That's not historically how the church has done it. It's not through warfare. It's through evangelization.
I mean, it doesn't have to be. Right. It doesn't have to be what.
That would be a war of aggression, not defense. Defensive wars are different than aggressive wars. Invasions are not justified.
You just gave reasons like restoring the peace or putting out order as justified reasons.
Restoring the peace is not the same as going to conquer another country. Going to conquer another country because they don't work the way they're not acting the way we think they do is not a defensive war, and it's not restoring the peace. It would be just entirely wiping out the regime and then establishing a new order.
So would the Iran war be justified based on your
Sambari tribe? Let's take it over.
Based on these principles from this church father, would the Iran war be justified?
I don't think so.
Now we're on the Iran.
Okay, well, the regime is literally killing their own people. How is it? This wouldn't be preserving peace or restoring order?
They're not just killing their own people; they're torturing them too.
That's true. They are torturing them.
So it would be. So I'm saying, like, the standards.
This is multifaceted, though.
If the Iranian people were to have like a revolution, that I could say might be justified. But the United States involving themselves is where I say it's unjustified.
Well, that goes against what you just read.
It would be. It's an invasive war.
Your actual name.
Yeah, restoring peace. They're restoring peace.
Soyborn. Would it be morally acceptable for us to go into Papua New Guinea and effectively do whatever was necessary in terms of a military force to eliminate the?
I believe with the Seminole Warriors, it was actually it wasn't like a violent us going in there and just like killing them all. It was actually through evangelization and Christian missionaries is what ended up ending the practice. And I think all but like 1 or 2 tribes that still practice it. I don't think it was violent. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was actually evangelization and Christian missionaries are the ones who went in there and stopped it.
It's still going on though, isn't it?
In like 1 or 2 tribes, but it was actually a phenomenon that happened throughout the entirety of the island.
Soyborn, you know what else stopped a huge ton of human rights violations? A bunch of Christians showing up to the New World and like hanging and crucifying a whole bunch of people that were like ripping out still beating hearts and eating.
I'm not going to sit here and like argue with
torture, the way they treated the Native Americans.
That was an offensive war.
And it was justified.
How is that justified? It's offensive. You said no offensive war.
Because there was. I'm not arguing
the saving of human lives.
It's a Soyborn argument.
So is Iran war.
Come over here and stop child sacrifice and stop human sacrifice that was happening all over America.
Well, the reason that I say the Iran war is not justified is because there are actually lots of Christians in Iran that are being killed in the bombings.
There'll be innocent people die in every single war you ever point out. So no.
It doesn't have to be on our hand though.
Does the torture that happens inside the torture that happens inside of a war morally justified?
Well, that's part of what I was talking about earlier, Dark Side Deaconess. There's a level of torture that's going to happen regardless of whether or not it's like torture chambers, right? Like, there's going to be battlefield scenarios where things are happening and you need the information from the person on the other side of the line, and you're going to get that information from that person in that moment to save the lives of other troops.
I would say maybe that... I might get myself in a hole here. I'm just going to go ahead and throw it out there because if I don't say it, I won't know if it's wrong or not. So,
that's wrong.
I would say that there's an yeah, it's wrong. I'm thinking that in that type of, oh man, is there an exception? I'm thinking there's maybe an exception in wartime when it comes to something like that. I don't know.
Well, then could you torture? And you're talking about like torturing like another soldier. could you torture an innocent person to try to get information?
That's
as long as it-
unjustified.
As long as it would lead to the saving.
No, that would be like
the ending of the
that would be
war,
like
the saving
no,
of
so
people.
you're talking about a
That's not
civilian.
even
You're talking
torture
you're talking about a civilian that has nothing to do with the
Yeah.
war. That's morally
I'm talking about
unjustified as a
combatant to
whole.
combatant.
Right.
These aren't
But
Christian
wait a
principles.
sec. Wait a sec. I thought that the information gleaned was what justified the torture. Why would it matter if the individual was guilty or innocent?
Exactly.
I don't think it makes it moral because
Because
it's
the information
justifi-
is the
yeah.
only way to justify the torture.
I don't think there's no more. I don't think there's a morality justification. I think that there is a justification, but it's not moral.
Plus, like, you're putting a lot on the soldier that's probably just following orders. Like,
Exactly, but that's
he's
what
not
they're
the person
supposed
that
to do.
started the war. So like you can't say, like, it's hard to say like this guy's unjustified because he lived in a country where his leaders started a war. Like it's hard to put that justification on him. Like the moral.
Militants, I mean, individuals enlist knowing, or at least I hope they know there's a possibility that they could have boots on the ground during a war. Otherwise, you probably shouldn't enter.
Yeah, but you don't know
military.
what war is gonna actually, what the war is actually gonna look like. You don't.
You're
like,
right.
know
You
which
don't.
war you're
I
going
do
into.
hope that you go in as informed as you possibly can and know that you could maybe see nothing, or you could maybe see the most horrific time of your life. But in the event that happens, I'm thinking that I don't know about a moral justification, but I think that there's a pragmatic justification, and not everything that's pragmatic is moral. So I still wouldn't say it's moral. I'd say it's justified on a different level, maybe. I don't know.
So you're saying it's justified?
Yeah, but not morally.
Was the prompt morally
Do you agree with me?
Yes.
then? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that I'm not if
So
go ahead.
hold on though, because Paige, you made a claim a minute ago that the ends are what justified the action, but one innocent is not the same as an enemy combatant in a wartime scenario. So how at that point are you making them equal in the eyes of the person who has to get the information?
Well, why?
No, sir. I was contending with the fact that earlier, I'm not exactly sure who, some of the debaters had effectively indicated that because you might glean information from the individual being tortured, that would end some kind of global or communal suffering, that it would be justified. And so my question posed to the individuals who took that position was, okay, if the individual being tortured is innocent or not, why does that matter if the information gleaned is the true deciding factor?
Yeah, I don't think that it creates a moral justification. I think there's a pragmatic reason for it.
See, had we tortured somebody, that bomb wouldn't have gone off.
I'm
Damn it.
sure we're torturing everybody.
I
by
can't
speaking,
torture
so.
someone. I'm not the girl to do it. You have to choose somebody else. I mean, I've watched Hostel, but like, could I do it? No.
That movie made me never want to ever go to Europe.
Fair.
Would anyone want to go to Europe in the first?
Hey, but I
But
understand
anyways.
like.
Now, see,
I understand,
Braveheart
like,
makes me want to go to
leaving.
Europe.
I definitely don't want to go there now, but that
wanna
movie's
see
like
it
older
also?
than some people on this panel. so-
Easy looks like he's got like a fucking plan up his sleeve. Like he's getting ready to do something to fuck with us.
No.
He's like sitting here with a
I
big
was
smile
just-
on his face. He's like, oh, I got an
was
idea.
thinking, I was just thinking about which topic I'm gonna give you guys next here. I think what I want to give you guys here. Let's start with this one here. Is compassion a virtue or a weakness?
It's a virtue.
Are those mutually exclusive?
It's a virtue.
Why can't it be both?
I'm not sure that it's necessarily mutually exclusive, but
It's not weak
I'm gonna
to be
pay personally pay
compassionate.
for my 1v1.
It's a virtue to be compassionate. It's a strength to be compassionate. It's
Yeah,
easier.
absolutely.
Let me tell you, it's easier for people to be mean than for people to be nice. So, there's
That
a
doesn't
lack
make
of
it not a
compassion all
weakness.
over the planet right now.
no. If it's a strength, if it requires strength to be compassionate, then it would necessarily be not a weakness to have a strength.
So it necessarily
You could have
requires
virtues.
you to use your strength to give the compassion.
It's a
That means
virtue.
it is a weakening position, so you have to dedicate your strength to it.
You mean?
I'm not sure that follows.
You mean compassion? Compassion can create vulnerability. I would agree with that, but
Yeah, I would too.
A bad thing.
True. It's both a virtue and a weakness.
talking
It
about
does
morals.
make you to be compassionate,
about morals.
but it is a virtue.
So the topic is compassion.
Yeah, the topic changed.
Well, I'm saying the virtue is
I argued the
a
entire
moral
conversation.
trait.
This is wrong.
Weakness isn't really considered like it's not talking about a moral trait, so it could be both. It could be a good moral trait, but also a weakness, like pragmatically, like.
Yeah, like truth. Like you're obligated. So from the Christian view, you have like one of the virtues is honesty. Honesty is one of the virtues of Christianity. Now that could make it could in some instances like it could make your position weaker or something like that, or it could weaken your side.
And then now we're advocating for how honesty would get you and your family killed. So yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but
the virtue
compassion
and
doesn't also. Compassion
Yeah,
also
but-
doesn't mean you have to take the action that is compassionate. Just because you have compassion doesn't mean you have to take the compassionate action.
Yeah, but to be
Or
a virtue
just
means
because you
that
feel
you should strive to do.
What are we calling compassion?
Yes, if I have compassion for somebody and I help them on the sidewalk because they definitely look like they need some help and I end up losing my life, my compassion made me vulnerable. Do I believe that it was a weakness in that moment? Probably not.
You were virtuous trying to help them, though.
Absolutely.
Individually.
It's not a weakness. I'll be honest. I try to stay away from those situations because I'm uncertain of them, right? So, but if I were to, I don't mean like effortlessly avoid, but like if I were to come upon a person that looks like they're injured on the sidewalk and I attempt to help them and I end up losing my life for whatever various reason, maybe they were injured, but maybe they're crazy. My compassion ultimately created a vulnerability, but I don't consider it a weakness in doing so. I think it takes more strength to help someone, even if you know that it's risky, than to turn and walk away.
So what you're saying is you're willingly putting yourself in a weaker position for the virtue of compassion, thereby saying that it's both a virtue and a weakness.
It can
You
be.
have to have compassion. The planet has to have.
I guess,
compassion.
yeah, because vulnerability would indicate weakness, yes.
Yeah, so that's my
So
point.
both.
These are mutually exclusive. They're actually the exact same thing. It's both a virtue.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's always the same thing, but I think it's a both and.
Right now, we can go back to the Middle
It
Ages.
can be both, or it can be just virtue.
Isn't almsgiving a Christian virtue and an act of, an act in God's name? Isn't
Talking about like
that-
charity?
Doesn't that involve compassion?
Money?
Well, almsgiving is just basically giving what you can.
Yeah, that's compassionate.
And it's weakening your own position. You're giving resources that you would otherwise have away.
I think that's a
Weakening survival.
self-revive coming.
Yep.
Zillzone, you got to be in the back though. Get up here, motherfucker.
Oh, does
Who's
that mean
killing the
I get to
microphone?
debate him? Spartacus, do I get to debate him?
Oh, come on. Yeah, come
Fight
on.
him again.
He wants a piece.
Operation Let Her Speak.
Rattle, 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 rattle. Yeah.
Rattle, prattle,
Rabble,
rattle,
rabble,
boom,
rabble,
boom,
rabble,
boom.
Oh, you're getting a name change, one.
Yeah, like Aristotle kind of addresses virtue ethics. Like there's like moderation in a virtue. Like that's what makes it a virtue. You can be too extreme or like on both ends of virtue and make it not a virtue. Like this wouldn't like fall under the Christian paradigm per se, but like yeah, you could be too extreme in your compassion to where it disadvantages you. Like, or you can be
that's-
on the other side too.
That's beside
Right. We talk about toxic compassion, right? Like the compassion that you would sell out everybody you care about in order to help some people. Well, you did a lot of damage. That compassion wasn't for the betterment of people. It actually.
Yeah, require
Well,
prudence.
it's all
Prudence and discernment
Well,
are very,
you would
very,
be
very
lacking
important.
compassion. You would be lacking in compassion for the people you caused harm for because you dismissed them. So I don't know if that situation
Well, that's-
actually counts.
That's the point. The point is that they're tools, and used incorrectly, they can do damage. They can be a virtue, or they can be damaging, depending on how they're utilized. You could be blindly compassionate and cause damage to a bunch of people on behalf of one person. And to you, that is the feeling and action of compassion.
Or even like the better example is already given, kind of like disadvantaging yourself, like giving all your money away to charity, to like because you're so compassionate. Every single time you see like a homeless person, you have to give them money because you're just like extremely compassionate, and then you like don't have money for rent, and now you're homeless.
So you're taking this to an extreme case to try and prove some type of edge case. I'm looking at the core argument here. I think any amount of any virtue at any level is inherently a weakness, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like
He just jumped all the way to
Courage?
he just skipped a
Courage.
line of logic and went straight to the conclusion. I mean,
Courage is a weakness.
I'm staking you my claim, and now I'm going to justify it. So I'm telling you my position, and now I will explain why.
Right,
So-
but LG gave you an argument, like a
he gave me a very edge case of like some extremity.
The point was that it can be used to its detriment.
yeah. That was
That-
his point. That's valid.
Trying to argue the core of the argument, which is compassion as a virtue itself inherently a weakness? And the answer I would say is yes at all.
Who
levels.
was the last one on again?
You offer to someone
LG.
to weaken
Okay,
your-
so
and
when
that's
somebody
okay.
gets revived, LG, the last one on has to get bumped back and until there's room again. So, but I'm sure you'll get up soon because the crowd loves Zillzone. You know what I'm saying?
What is it, Track? We need a heal.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's
Zillzone,
None
welcome.
of y'all had the
Heal.
courage
From
to
the
do it.
grave.
None of y'all had the courage to get the truth spoken to your soul, suckers.
Well,
That's what
Yeah.
Jill got great for you bastards.
well, happy to see you.
Ah, shit. And then Spartacus adds
Brentford is a perfect
60
example of how it's a
Y'all
onto
need
his.
me. Y'all need me. You
Oh, one
know
second,
it.
1 second. We got Spartacus adding 60 to his 40 credit to make it 100. And,
Oh shit!
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
He's sending in the fatality.
Oh,
So
man.
Zillzone.
Wow! Hug boys in the
That's sad.
building.
That's
Where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back again for another
I'm a
shot at the
panelist.
1,000.
I'm a panelist. I'm a fighter. I'm better than all of you.
That's brutal.
Obviously, that's why you need me off the platform, and
Oh
y'all
my gosh.
can keep tucking.
Just revive yourself again. Just come back up.
Yeah, just do it. Seriously.
I have no social media.
We
I
won't be
don't
mad.
care. I'm a human
Nike
being.
style.
So revive yourself again and come back up, bro.
We won't be
I haven't
mad.
seen a human being.
I'm
I haven't
a
seen a human
being in this world, and I will kick the ass of fascists.
What world are you in?
And I will punch a Nazi.
All right.
Straight
Well, listen.
Okay,
it's
I'm a monarchist,
pleasure
what are you gonna
having
do?
you, and if they bring you back again, you're more than welcome to come back again. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Saving Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And welcome
So we
back.
saw an excellent example.
Welcome
of
back
Premonition
with
being
us.
compassionate. Premonition, you were just compassionate towards everyone's favorite, little Mr. Dildo Baggins there. And that
Who is
obviously
Bilbo?
position because no one likes that guy.
Do we
Okay.
know that guy?
What's the guy's name?
I
That's
just
what
hated him.
This place
don't
needs a heal.
That's a
know
lot.
him. I don't think any of us have ever seen him before, have we, Steve?
He's been in chats.
Yeah, he's come to the chat.
Community.
He has a different name. He has a different name in chat. That's why.
Oh,
And I don't
okay.
know if he's trying to keep that to himself or whatever. So He comes in a different name sometimes. So
No, I just didn't know. I thought he was new, and so I was welcoming him back. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yes. And by the way, as far as let me say, and I am a living proof of this. As far as compassion goes, yes, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and I'm a living proof of that. So you guys are right and wrong because extreme compassion over.
God damn, who's killing the microphone? Sorry, but
Steel, I don't think you have a voice filter.
It is, but it's just my keyboard's loud.
Mechanical, go gaming, yeah.
You suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Speakeasy, I told you that in confidence. That was the secret, bro.
I broke the coffee cup. I definitely broke the coffee cup.
Political Shankfest, you said that all forms of compassion are going to be a weakness. My question would be, if something like you have an overabundance of food and you see someone who is starving and you give that person some of that food, what weakness has ensued?
Well, you obviously have less food now.
You have an overabundance. Where's the weakness?
For any number of reasons, you could randomly, for any number of reasons, suddenly need an abundance of food, and you have now just diminished your food reserves. Even if that
So
food,
you're
even
saying, what if?
Even if you argue that the food is going to expire like immediately, you're still at the same time accepting the fact that you're now going to have your weaker position because you're going to have less food.
Let me throw this out there to you, though. You have given them food, and through reciprocity, that person is now more loyal to you. Now, when they're on their feet, they may be more likely to be your ally. You didn't lose anything because you didn't need the overabundance of food, and you gave it to that person in order to help them out. And you also won the loyalty and kindness and care of the
Thanks,
future
Farewell.
person.
So
where's the weakness in this
Tell
scenario?
Whiskers and Whiskers and the Leprechaun and Bricky, of course, is going to be extremely drunk too. Get over here to fucking verbal combat, bro.
You just hope that they would.
Tell them to get over here to verbal combat.
You showed them, which we all know is you're going to many a times give away to charity to someone that will never return the favor, and that's okay. That's a weakness of being compassionate.
Here's a better example.
Back as much as you are going to give. And
How would having moderate gratitude be a weakness?
It's not.
I know that you rated over. Why aren't you guys in the back room? None of you are in the back room that I can see.
I'm not talking about virtues.
Every virtue.
I'm talking about compassion specifically.
No, you said every virtue. That was your claim. Everyone heard.
I don't see any of y'all back here. Get back here.
Okay, I'm talking about. Okay, this is a different example of not Abe's. You said every virtue. I'm going to ask you, how would giving moderate gratitude or having moderate gratitude be a weakness?
Well, first of all, you've already preempted your own statement by saying moderate. So you've already.
Well, that's what you said. You said any form. You said any form of virtue. That's what you said.
Yeah, and you inherently accept the fact that gratitude can be a weakness by saying that
this is unacceptable, Farewell.
That was our argument. Our whole argument was that the extreme version of virtues can. Our arguments were the extreme versions of virtues can be bad.
You have to have limited gratitude.
It was about compassion.
That was our whole argument. You try to contradict our argument, dude. We said we all agreed. We all agreed that extreme.
Your own virtues because you believe them to be a weakness.
Listen, we all agreed that extreme versions of virtues can have harms. We agreed on that. That was what we all agreed on. You came in and said, oh, well, you're giving like this extreme outlier version, so I'm going to make a better claim that all virtues in any form can be weakness or is weakness. So I'm testing that claim that you just made.
Okay.
I say not the extreme version, which we already agreed to, the moderate version of gratitude. How is that weakness? It's your claim.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were arguing that previous claim. I'm sorry about that. I understand what you're talking about now. So the reason why moderate gratitude can be a weakness even still is because you're still depending and still relying on the assumption
Absolutely
that someone else is going to.
I don't care. I don't want to hear your excuses, okay? I don't want to hear them excuses. But I appreciate the light.
I'm not talking about people, money, or nothing like that. I'm just saying, just having the virtue of.
You don't think anyone can abuse being gracious?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they can abuse it in an extreme scenario, but you made the claim about moderate virtue. This is your claim.
Could and are not the same thing.
Moderate example. Let's take a very moderate example, LG. Let's take, say, tipping culture in America. It's a very moderate example of gratitude. It's literally called gratuity. So you're presuming that someone will have gratitude to give
different kind of gratitude.
This is not the culture in America.
This is boring, guys. Like fucking text to like, or to send a DM
talk about torture
to Eli Nix, to Mo, Rebuttal, to Kung Fu Joe, Avarice, anybody. I'm like, get in here. This is boring.
A specific example of gratitude. You just like, you wake up in the morning and you're just happy. You're just happy because you're alive and you love your life.
Waking up and being happy. God?
Yes. Gratitude is a thankfulness for whatever thing. So you can literally feel a level of gratitude and be thankful.
Go to the story of Job. Where
Job?
gratitude
You mean Job?
Job, J-O-B.
That you obviously I don't think you actually get the story. If you're calling him Job, I'm wondering where you're drawing your information from.
Walmart.
Page.
Hmm?
I'm drawing it from letters on a page that I read as a man in 6.
And so now your claim is that Job was not feeling gratitude?
Damn you.
Not funny, fucker.
I hate that.
You're not funny.
Wait a minute.
Nobody's knocking on
Nobody
my
could be knocking on my window.
Job held to all of his virtues. Job held to all of his virtues, and they weren't a weakness; they were a strength in the
I know
Lord.
people in the chat are
He was rewarded for.
Well, just a second. I can't
I'm sorry, I
help but
completely
notice.
lost my position now. I forgot what that was.
I can't help but notice.
Oh,
but
1-year-old
political-
sleeping upstairs.
Political to every single question, like, okay, is that, what is it, a virtue or is it a weakness? He effectively said, well, yeah, it's a virtue, but it's also a weakness. Like it was a secondary component. Can we talk about what's the dominant component? Because I think that should be the determining factor in terms of our assessment, as opposed to something that just happens to be true as a result of that decision.
Yeah, we can't base it all on the
I
exceptions.
would ask you to specify the because you're still acting as though these are two things in opposition to each other, whereas I am stating they are inherently two separate things, and they can both be like you can be extremely.
Are they equally true?
Political strength. The claim would be.
Real quick, sorry guys. We got a 1v1. Sorry, we got a 1v1 request through PayPal, but it says for the AVG debate, AVG versus who?
Who?
I think that was versus.
It's like two 1v1s for AVG that's been set up already. I think.
Who do you want me to debate? I'll debate anybody, even my friends.
She's over here like, let me at him.
Yep.
Yeah,
Don't be
yeah.
passionate in that debate, otherwise you'll put yourself in a
Next
weak
day of
position.
civil
Yeah, it
litigation.
just
I'm ready
says
to go.
towards AVG 1v1.
AVG versus the world.
That's true. I feel like that every day.
AVG versus Dirty Pot Pan.
I'd like to debate political. I think he's kind of a tool, and I'd like to debate him.
Oh, his name's he got a
if
name
you wanna
change says I
message
am the
me
problem
on,
child because like he's annoying to me.
Discord instead.
I didn't send it. I didn't do that, but I don't know who did it. But
Sorry.
Just so you don't have to say who it is.
I think his name's LG normally. Not like that's it. I don't know. I just said that. I just also DM'd Rachel.
Dr.
And I was like, here's the link to the
understood, I guess.
StreamYard
I'm
for
her
Verbal
choice.
Combat.
I am.
Topic
I would
tonight's
like to
morality.
debate
Would love to see
political.
you up here, bro. I'd love to
love
get
that.
Rachel up here.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
excited about it.
Send her back.
That's what it is. Hi.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
This is gonna be a fun
So,
one.
Let's get a topic.
I don't like Mr. Loving Deep
Um,
Fist. I didn't see that name change till just now.
What do you guys think about? Is empathy overrated as a moral guide?
Absolutely.
Yes, I would actually agree with him on this. Don't say yes, average. Don't say
I think I
yes.
could argue on the negative, but is there any other ones you
That
got in your
okay, Kieran.
cool
We're gonna
shit?
call you Kieran for the rest of the night now. Fucking bad formulated question.
Overrated, so vague.
I don't think it is, but like let's just see like a couple other ones you got in your tool shed. If not, I'll debate this.
Yeah,
one.
no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, here. How about this? Is there any act that is always wrong? Meaning,
Yes.
any context, any situation, it's always the wrong thing to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you're on the same side here. One sec. Let me open my list up here. I kind of have an idea of where you're both going to be, so I just want to make sure I get you guys one. How about this? Are white lies morally wrong?
No.
Damn it, I was gonna say.
Okay, okay. Is propaganda inherently immoral?
No.
No.
Yeah, let me kind of.
You might have to go back to the first one.
Yeah.
Wait, I think we can find one. Let me get a couple more here.
Is Israel our greatest ally?
No.
We agree too much.
It's a great ally, but it's the best. No.
Yeah, I'm with you on that for a while.
Should women be in the
How about this? Actually, this is a. I was saving this one for after, but we can see. Is taxation a moral duty or legalized theft? You can just. I have it as a dichotomy, but if you want to just say it's a moral duty, or you want to say it's not a moral duty but not legalized theft either, you can as well, right?
It's not a moral duty.
I would say it is a moral duty.
Okay, so here I'll change it to is taxation a moral duty, just so we don't have to have the dichotomy there, since you're both on the opposite side already. So chat, let me remind you how this goes, okay? This goes to 5 minutes to start, okay? If you want to add on time, because remember, chat, you're the one who decides how long these 1v1s go. If you want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
You're on the affirmative.
Ladies go first.
Oh, you're on the affirmative. So.
Right. I'll take the affirmative. So I do believe that taxation is a moral duty. It's the price that you do pay to be in society. I do agree that the taxation we currently pay is way too high to be in our society. But that does not undermine the point that to be in a society, to be in a group of people with a culture, with a set of moralities, that you have to pay some type of due to that society to maintain that society and to prevent that society from being destroyed and or conquered by another society. So you have to pay, morally, you have to pay taxes.
This dumb fuck thinks that taxation, which is a socially constructed duty, as he alleges, is somehow tied to morality. Excuse me, if the government made laws tomorrow with respect to grape being okay, that would be legally permissible on a social construct level. Does that make it moral? Does it?
Good rhetoric, bad argument.
What the fuck?
Absolutely not. You've just completed two entirely different things. You've just completed two entirely different things.
How have I
Something
done
being
that?
moral,
How
something
have I
being
done
moral
that?
does not mean that.
Find morality. How do you define morality?
Something being moral means the government should sanction it.
Okay, great. Is taxation is something that's like legislated? Is that something that's legislated? Yes or no?
Something that is legislated does not make it moral. Something being moral should
Correct.
be
Yes.
legislated.
How is taxation brought into force? Is it legislated?
Are you saying all legislation is inherently immoral?
No, I'm saying
That's
it
your
can
argument.
be.
Your counter argument
Can
is
be.
you can't have
Morality is
legislation
not
that's
tied
moral.
to legislation, you dumb fuck. Can you clarify to me how taxations come into effect?
Did God not lay out a set
No,
of
and God
legal
tell me where in
codes?
the-
Thou
tell me where in the
shalt
Bible
not
it says,
kill.
And God said, let them be taxed once a year based on their
Thou
cumulative
shalt
income on a
not
bracket.
kill.
Thou shalt pay 10%
When the
income
fuck
tax.
Did God say that?
Witness.
When did
God
God say
listed
that?
out. I can guess maybe.
When did God say that?
Let's
Answer
go.
the
We're getting
fucking
Tyler.
question.
We're offended. You're offended over
Answer
here. Let's go.
the
Absolute
fucking
W's. I can't wait to see him up on here on
question
VK.
was, can laws be
What's up,
moral?
boys,
And the
American?
answer is
Good.
God
It's nice to
gave
see you
us
in
at
chat.
least 10 laws directly.
We're not talking
Violating
about
those are
divine
fine.
laws, you dumb fuck. Is taxation in the fucking Bible?
You're talking about law.
Is taxation in the Bible?
Yes,
dude?
technically yes.
Yes,
law
render
or a
unto
human
Caesar
law?
what is Caesar's.
Is it a divine law that God articulated, or is it something that happens to be historically
Well, the
documented?
problem,
Fraser
Fairwild,
Apples, who
they're not
is
smart
the
enough
Son
to
of
do
God
that.
And God himself said, render unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
Right, and if you
Did
have a
he
defeater
specify tax?
for somebody's argument,
Is Caesar
even for a
still
position you
alive?
hold,
The question of
doesn't mean they're going to be
taxation.
smart enough to figure that out or argue it correctly.
Do you know what Caesar is? It's a
Caesar's
title.
And you could also
not
just
a
say,
person.
like, I was,
Caesar
just
is a
stealing a
title.
position.
Fucking moron. Is Caesar
It's a
still
title.
alive? Yes or no?
It's a title.
Is Caesar still
Render unto
alive?
Caesar what is Caesar is
Can
the
you answer a
implication that you
question?
should render unto the
No,
state.
That means
what
that if the
belongs
state
to
instills a
state
tax,
and
we're
render
obligated
unto
to pay it.
God
Doesn't
what
mean that
belongs
we have to have one.
alive.
Is God
He's
still alive?
not. He's not. You dumb fuck. He's not fucking alive. So what now?
He's not a person. He's
The
a
rhetoric
title.
doesn't
You
sound.
can't gain the title.
Look,
Caesar.
ladies swearing like the
He
men.
was-
It's
he
not good
wasn't a
rhetoric. It doesn't look
political
good.
figurehead. He's a title now. Who's the
Yes,
current
he is a
Caesar?
title.
Like
now,
Rachel gets in her little
absolutely.
jabs, and it's
Absolutely
funny when she does it.
Who's
Right?
the
You know what I'm saying?
current-
Look
who's
up
the
the
current Caesar
Caesars
United
But
of the
States?
it's
Roman
not.
Empire.
Doesn't
There's
work
going to be
exactly the
more than
same.
one.
Current Caesar of the United States.
We don't have a Caesar in the United States. We have
Okay,
a
so then
president,
why the fuck
but
are
it's
we
a
paying
title.
taxes? Why the fuck are we paying
Render
taxes
unto
then?
Caesar is to render unto the state.
Where is that said?
In render unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
So
You think
your own
God? You think
interpretation?
Jesus only spoke about
I'm
specifically
are
the
you
Roman
Jesus?
Empire?
Are you a spiritual
Jesus
father?
did Jesus only speak about the Roman Empire? Is your argument? Nothing.
So
that
you want so on one hand you want to use sola
You
scriptura, but then you want your own dumbass
believe-
interpretation of the Bible. Are you on the same
Time of the
planet
Roman
that I'm at right
Empire
now?
was when the Bible was set. Ergo, you can only use Roman Empire justifications for anything in the Bible. So, like slavery is up in the Roman Empire.
What are you talking about? Who the
You
fuck
just
said
argued that
was
because
okay?
the Roman Empire doesn't exist anymore, that nothing that applies to the
Okay, so
Roman
then it
Empire
just
applies to anyone
transfers?
else.
Sorry, are we taking
Yeah.
the Bible literally, or are we interpreting it in your own wacko definition?
We're interpreting in the way it's been interpreted for 2,000
You're
years.
interpreting it. That's your
No,
subjective
I'm not
interpretation.
interpreting
Why
it.
should
Everyone
I trust your
that has ever
subjective
called themselves a
interpretation
follower of Christ
over
has
that of my
interpreted it
spiritual
this way.
father, sir?
Have you even read the Bible?
Yes. Have you read the Bible? What kind of question
Yeah.
is this? You're just filibustering because you can't answer a fucking
You're the one
question.
filibustering.
Why
Every
should
time I start
I'm not
speaking,
letting
you
you
just start
escape- I'm
shouting
not
over
letting
me
you
because you
escape
know
from
that
this,
that's the only way you
Shank
can make an argument.
Fest.
You can't make an argument. The only thing you can do is try to
Shankfest. Shankfest. Why should we trust your interpretation of the Bible over an actual spiritual father?
let other people speak.
But we
AV.
shouldn't, because you're a
You're
fucking idiot. You're a
screaming-
fucking
you're
idiot, dude.
screaming out AVG. It's sad.
You can't answer a single question because you're dumb. You're freaking
Okay,
dumb.
all your questions, AVG. You
Oh
can't
my gosh.
be quiet.
Okay.
Women.
Why don't
women
you ask?
struggle
Why don't
being
you tell
quiet.
me?
You
tell
struggle
me.
the most of all the women I've talked to. You struggle the most.
That was a
You
shitty
gotta be
Trump
quiet.
accent.
You gotta
Why
be
don't you
quiet.
tell me why I should trust
Trump is
your
speaking
interpretation over somebody
Trump is
else's?
speaking. I'm speaking.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Go ahead and convince me why your interpretation is correct then. Go ahead.
I'm not presenting any interpretation. I'm presenting the same interpretation that has been accepted for thousands of years since the Council of Nicaea.
You're the literal first
Since
person that
they
has told me
agreed
that
that
Caesar
Jesus
is a
said
title that we
render
want
unto
conveyed to
Caesar
the
what
United
is
States
Caesar's.
president.
See, exactly. I give 5 words of answer, and then she just starts talking over me because she knows she can't.
Go ahead.
Any point
Tell
that I
me
make.
your 1 minute. Tell me your fucking interpretation and why it's correct and why it's been
I'm not
recognized
making an
historically.
interpretation.
Go ahead.
I'm denying your red herring, your ad hominem, your false allegation that I am doing some unique.
Where did I do that?
Bible.
Give me.
When you
Give me where's the red herring?
Exactly.
Where's
there
the
you
red
are.
herring?
Right back to what happened to my 1 minute of
Where's
silence.
the red herring?
What happened to my 1 minute of silence?
Where is the red
1 minute of silence
herring?
because you made
When did I do a red herring?
these false accusations.
What false accusations?
I am not making. I am using the same interpretation of the Bible that everyone that has interpreted the Bible has agreed upon for like the last 1,000 years.
Name me one scholar that has found your interpretation to be correct.
Catholics.
No, a scholar, a Catholic
At least
scholar, you dumb fuck. I'm asking for a name.
The Pope.
Being a dad, had to do
The
dad stuff.
disciples.
Which disciples?
But like,
find me a disciple that doesn't say Jesus said render unto Caesar what is
Give me
Caesar.
a name. Just give me one name. You agree with your interpretation. There's a Pope, the disciples, so on and so forth. Give it to me. Sorry, you can't?
John.
John. Okay, and where exactly does John recognize that this Caesar appointment applies to U.S. presidents in modernity?
From the fact that Jesus was not talking in a simple Roman era. He talked throughout time. He ascended past simple politics of today. He died on the cross for us for eternity.
But that was for our
You
sins.
seem to
That's
have a
not
fundamental,
Caesar's
you seem to have a fundamental misunderstanding of the Bible that the Bible only applies to Roman era.
What's
That
your
goes-
denomination? What's your denomination?
Prompt again? Your argument?
What's your denomination?
I can't tell you what my denomination is. That's not the prompt. Hold the prompt. Let's see how far she had to derail.
Do you even go to church?
Is taxation a
Do
moral?
you even go to church?
I play in the band at my
Oh,
church.
you don't want to answer now because you know.
ew, Protestant. Ew, Protestant.
I just answered.
Spoken to a
And she
priest.
endorsed the answer because she can't handle the answer because women can't
You
handle
can't. You can't give me a single answer.
I
Okay,
just
let's
gave you
go
this.
back because you
I
can't
just
fucking
said
answer.
I am in the band at my church, which would require me to go to church. I'm not going to
Oh,
play
a band? They have
church
guitars?
far down the
Non-denominational.
street.
Non-denominational. You're a Protestant, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Definitely
so you're sola scriptura, correct?
No.
All Protestants are sola scriptura. What church are you in that you're not
No,
sola scriptura?
Protestants exist under the fact that they protest the churches. They
All
protest
Protestants
Catholics
are
and
sola scriptura. Means by the book, right? You
No,
interpret
that's-
the
that's
Bible
not
based
true.
on what the Bible says. So can you tell me if you interpret the Bible
No.
like
This lady
as
is
what
absolutely
it
not wrong.
says, how
Try
you
again.
think the current president
Straw
is
man
now the
argument.
Caesar. It's not a straw
Straw
man.
man
Okay, what do
argument.
you believe? Do you believe the Bible is interpreted as is?
That you just made the same exact argument. The Bible interpreted as is that everyone interprets the Bible. The Protestant argument
that's
is
not.
that
You're not.
it's
You're straw manning me.
fallible.
Now
No,
you're
the
straw manning
the
me.
Protestant straw manning me. The Protestant argument is that the man is fallible, and popes can be wrong, and even a clergy can be wrong. That's the
What
entire.
does that have to do with the Caesar argument that you made?
It has nothing to do. You're the one that derailed us to this whole Protestantism.
You're agreeing that the Caesar argument is believed and that there's no biblical or spiritual interpretation other than your own.
You have no
Why
position in the
does
argument.
lead to
It is moral to have taxation.
And therefore, taxation is not a moral.
Oh, that was
thing,
entirely
and
the
you're
point. It was to
dumb,
sound like
and
a
you're
Valley
moron,
girl.
and you're also
Ew.
non-Protestant.
That was the entire point. It was to sound like a Valley girl. That was the point.
Well,
by the way, just so you know,
Okay,
render
so-
unto Caesar what is Caesar's means that if there
I
is
will
a
let it
tax,
get
you
to
ought to pay
11
it.
minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Yeah, that just means that if there is a tax, you ought to pay it. But like, you're not like we're not obligated to have a tax.
Did you just argue that we should live in a stateless system, Steelborn?
All I said was no. Tax is not the only way that your society can create an income.
Also, Nicaea is wild.
I'm just saying, like, that's what that passage is talking about. Is like, if there is a tax, you ought pay it. You ought respect the civil authority. But
wait, so you have a moral duty. You have a moral duty to pay your tax.
You have a moral duty to obey and respect the civil authority. If there's not a tax, who the fuck am I obligated to pay taxes to?
If there's not a tax, what entire country do you live in?
You can entirely fund a nation off tariffs. I'm saying it has been done in history.
What is a tariff if not a tax?
I'm saying it doesn't have to be an income tax or like a tax on the citizen.
No one said income tax at any point in this argument.
I'm not sure that I would call tariffs necessarily a tax.
Creating taxation in your society is not a moral.
You're arguing the same
It is a moral duty to pay taxes if there is a taxation in your society.
A state cannot exist without.
All right, chat, listen
that
up.
is the basis of a state.
1 second there. Political things, sorry. Chat, listen up. This is how this is gonna go, okay? So I want you guys to pay attention. So if you would like to wait, actually, I can move that. And let me make sure before I say the wrong numbers. Oh, that's it.
Here's somebody breathing.
All right, just wanted to make sure. So listen, if you guys want to vote for this man right here, Political Shankfest, you are putting a 1 in the chat, okay?
Okay.
And if you want to vote for AVG,
go vote.
you are putting a 2 in the chat, all right? And when I put this up, you're going to have 2 minutes to vote. So get your votes in right now, chat. The poll is up. I want you all to get your votes in right now. 1 for Political Shankfest, 2 for AVG. Get your votes in there right now.
Oh,
He voted twice for himself.
I didn't know if my damn vote went in. I don't know when it actually started.
What a sore loser.
Just so everyone knows, too, we already tested this out a couple times. You can only get 1 vote in. So
Yep.
even if you spam 2 or 1 a bunch of times, you only get 1 of your votes in.
I spammed it so many times that I got timed out by the YouTube. Like YouTube itself timed me out when we tested this. I just started spamming once, and even YouTube was like, "Nope, not happening that shit." By the way, just so you know, AVG, not all Protestants are sola scriptura. There's actually 5 solas.
Interesting. What denominations, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know which denomination is specific, but I know that. So there's sola scriptura, which means Scripture is the sole authority on what is Christian, or the final authority on what is Christian. Then there's sola fide, which is faith alone. Sola gracies, I think is how you pronounce it. It's grace alone.
Gracia.
Gracia.
Also,
yeah. There's a couple, and then there's like 3 or 4. There's like 2 or 3 more.
I do want to point this out too. If we notice people that never chat in here ever, and some alt accounts start popping up and putting votes, we're banning those accounts, just so everyone knows. So if you think you're gonna start making alt accounts to fucking vote for yourselves and shit like that, we'll ban the fuck out of them. We pay hard attention to the community over here. We know people who chat in here and people who are just random fucking names. So don't try. You won't get away with it. Promise you.
All is that
oh, and the timer's not even going. See, you got 2 minutes more here. Check
All I'll say is AVG spent the entire time trying to derail the argument because she had no argument. She couldn't argue that taxation wasn't moral.
Cry harder
You had
about
to
it, mister. I couldn't answer a
convert to
single
this whole,
question.
are you a Protestant? Are you a true Christian? Are you really actually a good Christian?
Valid questions to the debate.
Well, I mean, yeah, your denomination would make an impact on your ethics.
By the way, there were 12 Caesars in ancient Rome. 12
Oh,
Caesars.
so there was more than one.
Yeah, Caesar's a title.
In Rome.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me that Julius Caesar, who died well over 70 years ago, made this fucking salad? I don't believe you.
Exactly.
I think the topic had to be kind of narrow though, because like there are so many things that could be considered taxes, like that.
Any tax. You have to have some form of tax to have a state.
But there
And if
are
you have
things
a
that
state,
could
you
be
have to
considered taxes that no one would actually colloquially like consider them taxes. Like
Name
the
one.
lottery. Like the lottery would be like by
That
definition.
tax
a
sounds
form of
stupid.
tax.
Well,
But, like,
if
no one
Caesar
considers
if Caesar was a title like president, and Caesar's face was on the money, then president is a title, and the president's faces are on the money, and we have a taxation. Therefore, it is moral to pay those taxes. However, with that said, it is not a moral duty to have a taxation in your society.
That was the argument I was making. Like, there's from the Christian angle, there's no actually like obligation to have taxes in your system. It's not like it's not obligated from
Well, you
Christian.
can't have a system without taxes. It's so
You can't have a state without taxes, but you don't have to have a state. I'm just saying, like, it's not.
Itself demands 10%.
Look, all I'm saying is you don't technically speaking like it's there's no logical contradiction.
It doesn't demand.
All I'm saying is, hold on. Political saying this. There's no contradiction within saying without or with having no state. Like, it's not logically impossible. In order to have a society, you have to have a state. Hold on. In order to have a society,
Most of human history is not in a
Hold
state.
up, boys. 1 second. Poll is locked in. All right, we got. Let me look at so I can see the exact numbers on the votes here. We got with 81% of the votes coming in first place. AVG wins the 1v1, and what it was is 29 votes for AVG and 7 votes for Political Shankfest. I really like that I can actually see the number of votes now too. That's actually way better. I like that. But Political Shankfest, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
You got to find me at Political Shankfest, either on YouTube or on X. And you got to bring me back because obviously you guys need more education on why taxation is actually moral, and obviously why these women are here because they need to be educated.
I agree with you. Taxation is moral. I'm just saying it's not like logically. There's no contradiction with not having it. I agree with you. It's good.
That wasn't the argument, Steelborn. That wasn't the fucking argument.
That was the argument that I was just making.
Political Shankfest. Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Seven Souls, and that's how it goes.
Next time, if I end up getting kicked here early, we might review the Andrew Wilson, Lauren Southern debate, and then the Michael Knowles debate after that.
Do we have anyone to come up next? We got another person in line. I think we do. I think we got a couple people back there.
I've been also like DMing a bunch of people on Discord, be like, get up on fucking Verbal Combat, get some people in here.
Good.
I think I probably texted like 20
dude,
people.
There's a shot. You can win $1,000 for coming and debating. Where the fuck are you at? Where else is there to be? What the fuck? By the way, speaking of Verbal Combat, go get your Verbal Combat mug in the merch store.
I really do like that mug.
It's cool. It's really good.
It looks big too.
It looks. Yeah, I was about to say
it's a beastly one. Yeah. And
When you go put the senior citizens dinner at the bottom, easy.
There's even bigger one than this.
No, that's
oh hell yeah.
They're nice and big. I'll never win. So.
This is Verbal Combat.
Well, no, we don't review it for, like just to watch it, just to give commentary on the arguments.
You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Kim, welcome to the show.
Hey.
Let's
Kim.
fucking go.
Hey. Hey, Kim.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Me and Kim almost had a debate together.
Almost.
Almost.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Wait,
What
did we
happened?
change his name?
Why
Correct?
didn't we? What happened?
Oh, I thought I was muted. Sorry, guys.
I have a name change. I have a name change to Potty Milk Ejan.
That's good.
Oh, did the name change get missed? Whoops. My
Yeah,
bad.
fucking retard.
My bad. It happens. Oh, that's the very last one that just came in. Alright, it didn't get missed.
Hey, you know what I've noticed about all these characters at the bottom, Easy? There's no damn senior citizens in it. And no Kangaroo Man.
I know. I do have to update it. I do have to update it. And that the newer strip of everybody. What I'm gonna do too is because I have the only critique I have is the images are a little bit darker than I would want them to be. So I'm gonna do something where I like really brighten them up. But it's gonna. I don't want to fuck up the pictures too bad because they still look good.
No, they're really good.
But yeah, I do have to add a couple
reworked
more
all these.
people in there, right?
Yeah, when you reworked all of these, you did something. I don't know what you did, but they look a lot better now.
Oh yeah, I enhanced the
Yeah,
shit out of them.
yeah, for real.
You guys seen the newest one I did? It was Kieran. Kieran's been bugging me because he was just a kangaroo.
That's
Now-
pretty.
That's hilarious.
Oh my
That's
god,
hilarious.
That is fantastic.
Sure.
I
He's
love
freaking
that.
hilarious.
Has he seen it?
That is
Well, I sent it to him, and remember, he always bitches on here about how I don't message people back on Discord.
Yeah.
I fucking sent that to him like days ago, and he still hasn't said anything about it. So.
And so
Probably
like,
did.
yeah, it's a little off-putting actually for me, Alan.
He's a kangaroo.
Yeah. I don't
Karma Cat said Kieran's a furry now.
Not super into that.
Yeah, that's pretty
Kangaroo
wild.
hybrid.
It's really a good picture. It's just not. It's
I
not
get it. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Hey, easy, real quick. Right now we have no show extensions, right?
Nope.
So two things. One, chat, get your show extensions in. But what's the cutoff for tonight?
Like to get on. For,
Yeah, to be able to get on.
eligible. So to be eligible for the prize, you have to be on by 11:30 p.m. Eastern time.
That's 1.5 hours.
Hour and
Almost.
20
A
minutes.
little
At
less.
least an hour before the end of the official end of the show, so that someone can't just show up at the end and be like, "Hey guys, I'm here to win."
And if we get both show extensions, that gets pushed back to 1:30?
2:30.
2:30?
Yeah, because it starts at 12:30 a.m. Eastern time as of now. But if it gets extended twice, that's the most it can be. It goes to 2:30.
I'm gonna use the loot. I would love to debate another person, chat. I'm on fire. Come on. Let me throw some more ad homs at people. I'm ready to do
Throw
it.
some more ad hobs at people.
Yeah. Yeah. Make Paige debate people. Do it. Do it now.
And here, for anyone that's just coming in, if you guys didn't get the new moves list yet on screenshot, take a screenshot of that. All right, it's the new moves list. We updated it, make it a little more pretty for you. All right, and it looks at. I was trying to go for a video game look. I hope I hit it right. You know, it's
all
like
about
you
making
opened up.
things pretty.
Yeah, it's like you opened up a menu in a video game and you're looking at your moves list, kind of thing. You know, that's what I was trying to get going there.
It looks more like different classes, like to me.
Yeah, almost like that. Well, that's kind of what I wanted with the different attacks. So I wanted the different attacks to be different classes. So, you know, I nailed it then, motherfucker. Let's go. That's what I like. Who's typing? Like, dude, don't break your keyboard, bro. It's not hitting back, bro. Dude. Steelboard over here.
Typing on it like it stole something from him for sure.
Yeah, for real.
Right?
Like having a heated discussion.
Mouse and keyboard are stillborn. Yeah.
Gotta.
Shit.
You hear us, so you're just not paid. Okay.
All right, Philstone, listen,
I muted
listen,
myself,
only
so you guys didn't have to
because
hear my
you
clicking.
don't come in here on often, so you don't get it. Look, Spartacus sent 40 earlier. He didn't do this 1v1, so he kept that 40. There was credit there. When you don't use your money, you get credit here. And then there was 60 added in. See the same name, Spartacus? Says 60. That means what's that? 60 plus 100. Do this with me, buddy. Zillzone, come on. That's 100.
Imagine that.
How is he still fucking complaining about this shit? Like, I'm sorry. He sounds like more of a bitch than I
Some-
am, and I'm the fucking girl here.
I get it.
Jesus.
Some people when they get eliminated quick, they
I've
get
got
a little-
1, 2, 3 other.
little sour. It's understandable. I get it,
hurts
but
them.
But this is ridiculous. Like,
that's
this
the
has
risk
been
you
going
take on
on.
verbal combat, baby.
Wow.
That's what it's about.
Bro, the first time I was on for like 10 minutes, and they paid for a 1v1 from between me and you, and and I lost. I got kicked
Yeah,
off like
yeah.
instantly. I had to pay Speakeasy like right away.
Let's do a chick fight. Let's
I don't-
eliminate some chicks. You guys
Let's
are so
do a
sick of
chick
seeing chicks like
fight.
you're debating.
You know, I
Chick
do like
fight.
the
I'm down to
I've been
fight.
saying for a
Tiny,
long time.
100%.
I've been
Emmett,
saying
you
for
took
a
me out
long
early.
time we're gonna do a like the way we did. Remember how we did ladies first on that women's debate the other day?
Sure do.
Yeah.
Right. So I've been wanting to do that with a VK, but to get 10 women to actually like show up, it's gonna be that's
Well, I
gonna
feel
be-
like we got 4
Average
here
is
now,
like,
so we're
no,
getting
no, don't ever do that.
Yes.
You big old no, no.
Emmett is in the chat. He's been yearning for a cat fight. So Emmett,
You got to get Rachel to
money.
agree to come in here though for the cat fight. I mean, like, come on.
I might be able to bug her about it.
I've already been. I sent her a DM. I'm like, come on, Rachel, come join VK. It's morality night. Get in here. I want to see Rachel in here argue with the women.
Because Avarice doesn't want it now, I have to make a mission of finding 10 women.
yes,
Um,
yes.
I'm not even looking at the chat, but I can already imagine Avarice is like, that's absolutely torture or something along those
I
lines.
mean, we have at least 7 or 8 that I for sure could get to come together. We just need those 2 extras.
Yeah, but for now, you
Right.
know what would be great? Premonition and Darkseid against me and Kim.
Oh, fuck us.
Is this a chicken fight?
That would be so funny.
Yes, we've got the women. Guys, make it happen.
Jeremy, it would be a ladies first show, not a ladies show. Just a ladies first show for the first little bit. Come on.
You know you guys are just aching for a repeat of that fucking chaos panel.
You want it? We got
Dude,
it.
that was so brutal. That chick was so dumb. She was so fucking
couldn't even.
stupid.
I was so mad. I was
The
listening
whole-
to it and getting madder and madder.
And then
The
what
only
was that
reason
one
I'm
chick who
here-
like just came in running defense for her, and I tried running the argument on her, and she's like, "That's bad faith. You're trying to lead her down a line of logic." It's like that's an argument. Bad
only
faith is when you come in
here
representing
tonight
a view you don't actually
that
believe
night.
in.
Oh fuck!
Whoa.
All right. Well, while we're waiting for a 1v1 or something to pop up, let me see what we got here. Oh yeah, let me bring this up because I feel like this might actually split the room a bit. Are white lies morally wrong?
No.
I say yes. It's still a lie.
Isn't this the same question in a different form as earlier? Is
No, no.
lying-
I brought this up earlier for the
Oh,
1v1, but they
Oh.
agreed. So since we're on the panel now, I figured.
Avarice said he'll gouge out his eyes with a vintage plastic spork from Taco Bell.
That's a little dramatic. Relax.
I've been to Taco Bell. They don't sport.
So, Avarice, it has to be a spork.
He said
It has to be
spork.
a
Aren't
spork.
they like wood now? In
Yes.
Canada, they're wood. There's no plastic.
Oh.
There's
No,
like-
my phone.
What's up,
my
Rex?
phone
Good to
is
see you,
dying.
man.
That's why I didn't get the notification right away. Oh shit! But we do got a 1v1, so everyone hold their thoughts on the white lies for a second.
It's a K-bar spork.
We definitely got one.
Time for 1v1.
Me?
Yeah, hold on. Just yeah.
Did I
like-
take myself out? Damn. what did I
Danny, just so you know,
Um,
I also work
hello,
tomorrow.
All
ladies.
right.
Hello
It's time.
there.
I have to get up
Hey,
for work at
1v1. Why do I
like
keep
5 or
moving to the
6.
side like that? Oh.
I don't have to actually. Well, I don't
What
have
is
to go to work
going
tomorrow,
on?
but like I'm going to go to work tomorrow because I have people that
Okay.
need me to be there.
Let me see here. Let
But,
me see here.
um,
well, where do you guys both stand on the white lies?
I got to be there usually by 7
Not,
at the latest.
Not morally wrong.
Get her, Abe. Get her, Abe. Yes, it's morally wrong. Come on, Abe. Get her. Get her, Abe.
I could take the position that they're morally wrong.
Yes.
Well, do you want something else? Like, is that the position you
I
take?
don't
or-
feel passionate about it. No,
Okay.
not really.
Okay, I can bring up something else if you'd like.
Dang it! I wanted Abe to get her. Get him.
Where's the tab? Okay. Yeah, no, fuck the keyword search. Let me just look at the list. Sorry.
I'm gonna have a hard time insulting Abe because I like him as a person. So I'll try though.
It'll be fine.
Just so you know, ad homs are not a requirement, but you can do them.
They do make it spicy.
Okay, I know you guys are on the same side for a lot of things, so I'm trying to get.
Political shake fest is like, wow. Thanks. He's
What?
still salty. In the chat, he's like, oh wow, thanks. Like,
Oh yeah, he. Bring him back, Chad. Bring him back.
Bring him
Sorry.
back so I can
I'm
fucking
just trying to
use
make.
that again. I'm earning my name. I can see currently.
Okay. I have too many lists of debate prompts. I'm gonna have to lose my head in a second.
What about should Canada be the 51st?
No, because it's tonight's morality.
Oh dang it! Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Rex.
Is propaganda inherent?
Wait, do you think that Abe was wrong for that position? That white lies aren't immoral, or
immoral?
No.
No, propaganda is not inherently immoral.
No, and I don't want to argue that it is.
I understand that though, Abe. I get that. Like, there's some positions I can't. I won't steelman. Like,
is
I will
loyalty
never
more important than
steelman the pro-choice position. You'll never see me do it once. It'll never happen. Like, to
there's
do
a
like
reason I have
actually
this
make an
one
argument.
here
There's a difference
for
between
morality.
like steelmanning
I
the
feel
person
like
I'm debating's
any of you
position.
guys trying to
I will
argue
never
will end up
argue the
going
pro-choice position though. It just won't happen.
I am gonna go with yes.
Okay. We have a debate.
I can't remember what my position was on this last time. To be honest, I was so tired.
Chat, listen up here, all right? That was a 50 that came in, so that's starting at 6 minutes. All right.
Let's get it.
If you want to add on time, all right, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it. Oh, wow. I fucked that.
Well, you're on the affirmative, sir. So.
This is terrible. Oh, okay. So, I would say
Don't make
that...
fun of me.
Wow.
Yeah,
In
like
and out,
I'm not
man.
gonna lie. I would take the no position.
Lost my mind
Loyalty is
at
not
this
more important than honesty. It's a both and.
point.
What the fuck is Easy doing over there?
Wow.
I don't know if it's Easy
Do you
or if
think
that's
that,
Tiny Pink Nugget. Is she in
do you
there?
think that honesty is important?
So honesty is important. In fact, honesty should outweigh loyalty. In fact, we
Yeah,
see
Tiny
this
is
in the
back there.
case
Is she
of an
fucking this
individual
up?
Who has smug addiction, right? Would you prefer to be loyal to them and defend them when the cops and their parents come to find them in a trap house, or would you prefer to be
A what
honest
addiction?
and allow that person to seek redemption and treatment for their horrible addiction?
I don't know. Do you think that somebody who has no moral oughts active in their life because they don't follow God is required to be honest, or do you think it requires honesty to God to know that you should be honest?
Are you making a false correlative between an individual as a smug addiction and a person who lacks morals?
No, not at all.
So
I'm
where's the correlation?
that loyalty to good is what produces honesty, and so you must have that loyalty prior to the honesty.
It's not a binary.
To the honesty.
So honestly,
Well, I mean, Abe's
Your
position
loyalty
is actually
to that
he
which
actually
right.
is putting them basically in a
The-
not a disjunct,
Your
but
loyalty to that which is right or God creates a byproduct of honesty. And
Sure,
so,
but can
if
honesty
you don't have any moral
have
oughts through loyalty, then you don't need to be honest.
Can honesty exist absent loyalty?
Sure.
Okay, great. So now that
It
we
doesn't
know
make it
that
more
they're
important.
independent, now that we acknowledge that they're independent, is it always good to be loyal over being honest?
I don't think that's the claim in the prompt.
Is
The prompt
loyalty
is
more important than honesty? How do you understand that prompt, sir?
that loyalty has a higher value than honesty.
Okay. And so I'm saying if it has a higher value, is it always more important to be loyal than it is to be honest?
Not always, but the extremes don't
Then it doesn't
negate
have a higher
the
value.
truth of the value. Yeah,
So
it
there
does.
so there are circumstances.
You're
that
saying
with-
if there is
with
one
honesty
circumstance
has
where
a
it's better to be
higher
honest than loyal, then it means that loyalty is less important? That doesn't even make sense. You just appealed to the extreme.
No, okay.
Yeah,
so
you
You
did.
can appeal to the
example,
extreme.
so,
That's
okay,
not
if
a
it's
an invalid
more
argument.
important, right, to be loyal than it is to be honest, and it's always more important to be loyal. I.e., even
I
in the
didn't
circumstance.
say always, and the prompt doesn't say always. It
Well,
says
if it's always,
it's
you
more
said it's
important.
always
It's
more
always.
important. I asked you to clarify. I said, is loyalty always more important than honesty? You said yes.
I'm saying loyalty is more important than honesty, not that there's an always claim. That's not even in the prompt. My point is loyalty is what produces the honesty. You're not. You don't need. There's no moral ought to be honest. I don't need to. Okay.
Okay, great. So you admit it then. It's always more important than honesty, correct?
I'm saying
Even
loyalty
in the
is
case
more
of a
important
smug
than
addict,
honesty.
correct? No, stop.
Why don't you even know what you're saying when you say that? By
It's
the way,
always more
What?
important than important.
A what
or
addict?
In all instances.
A what addict?
A smug addict. I don't know if you
I
can
don't
say
know what that
DRUG.
means.
DRUG.
Oh,
DRUG.
I'm like somebody who's addicted to being smug. Like what? What is happening right now?
I wish it was that. That would be pretty cool, right? But no, it's something like it's they're shooting up or they're doing some other kind of stuff, right? And you need to be honest, right, in order to help them get over that addiction, right? Are you going to be
But
loyal
why
to
are you
cover
being?
them?
Is that a loyalty to good that's producing your honesty to them
You're
to
adding
change?
qualifiers that aren't part of the original prompt.
Well, why do you need to make them change their behavior?
Gee, I don't know. Is it
Why
good
are you
to allow
randomly
people to ruin
making
their
somebody change
lives
their behavior?
with substances?
Oh, so we have a moral crusade to save everybody who's on substances? We should go tell everyone who's on substances that
So now
they
you're,
have a problem,
you're
or
false correlative. So what I'm saying is that if loyalty
there
is
has to
always
be a
more important than honesty,
prerequisite. That's my point.
Sorry?
You don't see that. My point is there's a prerequisite to that honesty. What is that prerequisite?
Where is that in the prompt?
Loyalty to Christ. That's the only way the ape can argue this position. You need to have loyalty to
be
Christ in order to have an
honest to
obligation
them
for why you
in
should be
order for
honest.
them
That's the
to
only.
change
That's
that
really the only
behavior
way I can
to
see that you could
away
argue
from
this
the addiction.
position.
And I'm saying there is a
But
prior
I don't
state
think that it's.
to
It,
the
I don't.
honest,
I'm not sure that I think the
interaction that
axiological
you're
is
having with that
necessary here.
person, which would fall within the loyalty. That's what I'm saying. And
I just don't
you're
think it's
trying to
required,
Stay away
but
from the
it's an
claim
interesting
that
argument for
some
sure.
level of loyalty is required for you to even want to have that honest conversation with that person.
Am I going crazy, or did we not clarify about 5 minutes, well, not 5 minutes, about 2 minutes ago that you don't need to have loyalty to have honesty, and the two are actually independent of one another in most
There
circumstances?
can be times where you don't need loyalty to be honest, right? But
Can be?
But yeah.
Generally, is it true that honesty exists absent loyalty?
No.
No. So people generally are more honest when they're more loyal. There isn't any kind of like bias in terms of like tribalism or in terms of like faithfulness.
Well, that's what I started off, if you remember, saying that in lieu of loyalty to that which is good, honesty is the byproduct, right?
Yeah, how is it? But it's not
Loyalty
always
to
a
the moral
byproduct.
good will produce honesty.
Honesty can
So
exist
loyalty-
though, absent that loyalty. So it does. It's not like it's
It
not
can,
a
but you have an
byproduct
obligation
always.
to be
And
honest.
So what I'm trying to ask you, you already admitted that loyalty is more important than honesty. You think because honesty flows from loyalty, but we've already acknowledged two things. One, that you think that loyalty is more important, and you haven't raised any qualifiers with respect to when it's important. And two, you've acknowledged the fact that honesty exists absent loyalty. So I'm telling you, is the instance where an individual is addicted to a substance not technically the hypothetical where you are proven wrong in your assertions.
No, because you would have to
How
have
is it
a
not?
reason for coming to that addicted person in honesty. You're not going to
No,
go
you
to a random person you don't know and talk to them about their drug addiction.
No, you don't. You can just be like, "Oh, that's really sad that this person's addicted to drugs," right? Like, let's help them get off of it, right?
So you're
You
gonna
think,
go
like, I
find
don't want
random
this
people addicted
person
to drugs.
damaging my property every Thursday when they're high as a kite, right?
You're going to go seek out random addicted people.
Oh, it
to be
could
honest.
be somebody that's affecting your life directly, right? Like if they live near you,
Okay.
right? And you just don't, you want them to just stop damaging your property. That's not a valid reason.
It's a valid reason, but that's like a weird way of saying honesty. That's just
It doesn't
saying what
happen?
happened. I've
moving the
never had that
goalpost
happen,
now.
but well, you brought up a weird scenario where it's like some random
Totally
person.
valid scenario wherein honesty and loyalty interject if we're talking about like if it's somebody that's like your friend, right? That has a
It would
drug
still
addiction
be-
versus-
Yeah, but that would still fall prey to somebody being honest in loyalty to that which is morally good, right?
No, because like I said, you could completely just like they're your neighbor and they keep destroying your property on Thirsty Thursdays. right?
Yeah,
You're
I know,
don't
I
want
do,
this
but
person
it's-
to do this anymore. I'm gonna help them. And I'm just
I don't
gonna
honestly know how to
send them
do
the
that because I'm
police.
a little
Now you're
tarded, not gonna
imputing
lie.
things
I'm
to
a little bit of a
honesty,
boomer when it
like-
comes to tech.
that wouldn't
That's
be a
just
logical
reporting
train.
somebody or telling somebody to stop or telling somebody you don't like this. That's not like
It doesn't need to be one or the other. It could also be just like you could just, like I said, not want them destroying your shit anymore.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. What you're saying right now is like every particle of speech that you make to any other person is by its nature honesty. Like that doesn't even make sense.
No, not at all. No, I'm saying like that would be honesty in terms of like acknowledging that they had a problem, right? And calling them out on it. That would be calling them out on it, even if it's not direct.
Why would you call them out on it besides that though? Like you're calling them out because it's personal, so it's a defense of your
You could
goods,
call it out for many reasons, and it would supersede.
or because
loyalty,
it's bad for
which
them.
would go counter to your assertions that the loyalty was the primary appointment. Because if you were loyal, you wouldn't say shit. Correct?
Well, it depends on again whether
So
or
there
not
are
that's
circumstances where
good.
loyalty is not more important.
Whether that's a good.
No,
You're doing
that
it
doesn't
because
matter.
it is
You
good
can-
for you
have
or
zero
good
morals
for.
to be honest. You don't have to have morals
Well,
to be
I
honest.
actually defended the position earlier, vintage or vigilante, not
Correct.
vintage, vigilante. That
People could tell a truth, yes.
that
But
even
then
as a
you're gonna
Christian, you
break
still have an
down-
obligation to
break
tell
down
the
into-
truth. Right, where it was like they gave me like the Nazi hypothetical.
It breaks
You
down
think
into
people
what?
You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, you
absent
know,
all morals?
you living in Nazi Germany,
No, I'm
and
saying
you
they
know
can be
the
honest
SS come up
without
knocking on your
morals.
door, and they're like, "Where are the Jews? Do you have them in
Without
your
morals.
floorboards?" And
can be
you can
honest
you,
without
like
morals. You
you
just
you,
said
you
that,
don't you don't you have an obligation not to lie
No,
in
you said
Christianity.
that
So
to
it's
me.
like
they can
you
they
can
have no
actually
morals
not tell them
and
without
be
lying.
honest.
I'm just saying
You wanna
I'm
cut
just
that?
not gonna tell you
didn't
that.
say like you can be honest without morals.
You're like again, you're attributing all speech of something that is true in nature becomes truth. Like if I say I saw this
Yeah,
thing,
it's a
that
very common one for like to
immediately
like
is
try and get like this.
honesty.
Sometimes it's justified to lie.
That-
But the
in
difference
this
between ethics and
scenario,
morality,
this is
like a lot of people don't know that there's
basically
actually a
the
like a lot of
juxtaposition
people.
of
I'm not saying you.
truth or
Don't, there's a lot of
honesty
people
and
who don't know
lies
there's a
and
distinction
loyalty
between
and
ethics and
disloyalty.
morality.
Then the case
Morality
is
is
that
like what
loyalty
is good, like the ontology of it and the nature of it,
and
whereas ethics is what one
supersedes
ought to do in a given
honesty.
situation.
So what about?
So it's a
like-
little
like,
different.
Let's say I have a person
'Cause
that
you
I
can do
meet
something
online
that's-
and I dislike them, and
I think
say,
I think
like,
if I remember
'cause they
correctly, you
seem
can
kinda
do
fat,
something
and I'm
that's
like, hey, you're fat. You should lose weight.
Like,
right?
it's
I don't
ethical,
like
but it's
them, I'm not
immoral.
loyal to them, but I'm being honest with them.
and you can do something
right?
that's moral, but it's like unethical. I can't
That's
remember.
just
I think that's I
stating
think
what
that's
you
true.
see.
It's
Like,
honest.
how
If
is
I
that
remember
just
correctly.
It's dishonest for me to say that.
No, it's just a
Okay, so it's
statement. Of,
honesty.
you're seeing something. You're
Ethics
saying
are
what
informed
you
by
see.
morality, yes, but you can
Honestly.
do something. If I remember correctly, you can do something.
I guess it's a.
You can do
weird
something moral that's
juxtaposition that
unethical,
you're
if I
doing.
remember correctly.
You are
Like,
correct.
honesty
I can't remember. Let me look it up.
Yes.
Is telling
Yes.
full truth, not there's no reason not to tell the full truth here. So this is like in a situation where you could lie about said thing, you should always be honest.
Okay, so
Whereas
how does
just because you have seen something and you say it out loud, doesn't make that honesty. That's just you observing and saying what you're seeing.
Whoa. Where are you getting your definition of honesty?
No, you said that. You said, I see somebody online and they're fat, and I tell them they're fat.
And I tell them that's
okay, you're just observing something and saying it out loud.
I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm not being dishonest, right?
You're just saying what you see.
Honestly.
You're just saying what you observe.
Am I being
There's not a need for honesty or dishonesty in that situation. You're just stating what you see. Doesn't make you inherently honest. That's just saying what you see.
What am I being?
You already added a qualifier that you don't know this person.
No, I'm asking you, what am I
there's
being
no
if not
feelings
honest?
worried about. There's no issues to worry about. So at that point, is it honest or you're just speaking what you observe?
Am I either being dishonest or honest? Which am I being?
I'll let it get to 13.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Where it's like, depending on what type of ethics, right? Like,
He can't say dishonest. He's gonna lose the debate.
hey, AVG, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Outside of loyalty to God and Christ, what's the actual obligation I have to be honest?
None.
What's the obligation that you have to be honest? In legal proceedings, you
Why
obviously
ought
are-
I be honest on the moral level, on the ethical level, if I don't have a loyal or if I don't have an obligation from God that I'm commanded to be honest? Like, should I be honest in all situations if there's no God?
You should be honest when you're legally required to be honest in terms of a secular basis.
Are you sure that's the case? Hold on, are you sure that's the case?
Sorry?
All right, real quick before you guys keep going there, chat, listen up. This is how it's gonna go here. All right. So if you guys want to vote, if you guys want to vote for this man right here, Abe Dinkus, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat. Okay. And if you want to vote for this woman right here, AVG, you're going to be putting a 2 in the chat. All right, so listen. Abe Dinkus is a 1 in the chat. AVG is a 2 in the chat. The poll is up. Get those votes in, chat. And Rumble, you guys can vote too. Don't forget. All of you's on Rumble. You guys get your votes in too. One's in the chat for Abe Dinkus and 2 in the chat for AVG. And I'm starting your timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Now, in reality, I'm actually more on AVG's position on this. Like, I don't think that it's a true axiological like necessity. Like, I don't think it's like a disjunct either. Like, I don't think one's actually really more important than the other. But there is an argument that can be made for loyalty being more important than honesty, because outside of loyalty to God, I have no actual obligation to be honest. At that point, it would just be preference.
What does obligation have to do with importance? Like, other than an individualistic stance, like generally speaking, what does an obligation on a personal level have to do with the general assessment of?
Well, I would say important in value to God.
Right, but
what does God
on a
value?
secular basis, that means.
Why would I be
fuck all,
Why
right?
would I be appealing to a secular basis?
Well, I think it's kind of a weak debate position to like default to.
Okay, fine. Let's go to the secular position then. Okay, hold on.
Okay, yeah.
What? So you say that like in legality I should be honest over being loyal. So should I tell the Nazis that the Jews are under my floorboard?
So, you want? Sorry, can you repeat the question? You should tell the Nazis.
Should I tell that you said like if I'm compelled by law to be honest, then I should be honest. Well, in Nazi Germany, I was compelled by law to tell the SS that I have Jews under my floorboard.
Right.
Should I?
Yeah. On a secular basis, if you have no morality from a higher being, then of course that would be fine. In your secular viewpoint, it's horrible, right? From my Christian worldview, but that doesn't mean anything when you talk about a secular viewpoint.
So from the secular viewpoint, then loyalty would be more important than honesty. From the secular view, that's
that specific circumstance, yeah.
Secular nationalism.
But I'm
People will
biased.
be loyal
and so are
instead
you.
What do you
of
think
honest.
fascism or communism
People
is?
will
It's
be
ultimately
loyal
it's a
instead of
secular form of
honest when
nationalism.
honesty costs them
I'm
something.
biased. We're both
Loyal,
Christian.
people will be loyal instead of honest when honesty costs them something. Does that make honesty more important than loyalty?
You're not wrong.
I was just making I just wanted to like argue like both positions
I
here.
answer the question.
So
You are right
wait,
on
wow, you were asking me a question? I'm sorry. What was the question?
I asked the whole panel. I asked the whole panel.
I'm sorry. Repeat the question.
Wait, real quick, so you can ask the question again, but real quick.
Let's see it, Rev.
Deadly close over here with the poll. With 51%, the winner is Abe Dinkus. And the votes are 21 votes for Abe Dinkus and 20 votes for AVG. Oh, man. Short by 1 vote. And AVG, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at $1,050.
Yeah, I know from your position.
Thanks
I know
for
that's your
having me on
position,
speak.
Vigilante, but
Congrats.
I was
Well-deserved
like
win,
they're
good
both Christians, so
battle.
I wanted
You
to
can
argue
follow
from
me
their
at
view.
Capital A, capital B, capital G, female debater, all in lower cases for the rest. Bring me back soon because I might go to my buddy's house to have a good time. We've got a birthday party to do, so bring me back soon. Convince me to stay. You know you want more ad homs and more bitching in this fucking kitchen.
Real quick, before you take your soul easy, before you take your soul, I wanted to let AVG know of a concept that I know of that's really important. Remember, AVG,
man.
it's not an ad hominem if you address their argument and then call them stupid. That's a Chad hominem.
True.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure having you. And
That
if
really
they bring
depends
you
on
back,
what you
you're
ground
more
your
than
secular
welcome.
morality in. If you ground it into consequentialism like I do, I would definitely. It would definitely be moral to lie to the Nazis about murder. Yeah, I agree, but like you have no actual obligation to do so. It's just like that's the system that you prefer. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Fatality.
Another soul added for the sake of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And just to let everyone else in the chat know real quick, too, there is a lineup in the back, all right? I just realized I didn't, at first there wasn't so much of a lineup. I wasn't paying attention. There is a lineup back there. So, chat, yeah, get these 1v1s, your revives, whatever you want, get these in, because I anticipate a long one ahead of us. Let's bring up another fighter, shall we?
Wow, there's 19 people in the back. That's a lot. What the fuck is Prattle at?
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Hey, Terry-Ack,
Oh,
welcome
shit.
to the show. Let's fucking go.
Abe, there was a very easy path I thought you were going to take, just like the whole like nation. Should you be loyal to your nation or should you be honest and betray your nation?
Yeah.
But that's a price. So your honesty comes at a price. So is that
Yeah.
really loyalty?
And even to the destruction
Wait,
of
what?
moral foundations of your nation, if that time comes as well.
So right before you came up, I asked a question, and so I said people choose honesty or choose loyalty over honesty when honesty comes at a price. So does that make honesty more important than loyalty? So if loyal to your nation because honesty comes at a price, are you actually like what? I don't think that's the way I framed the question. I think I framed it better the first time. So, if people choose honesty over loyalty over honesty, when it comes at a price, right? So, in some way or another, if they're honest, it's going to cost them something. They're going to lose something. So they choose loyalty over honesty.
Abe, check your Discord real quick.
The original question was, is loyalty more important than honesty? So
And
does that make honesty more important than loyalty?
Were you talking to me, Steelborn?
I said Abe.
Oh. I just heard check your Discord.
Oh no, I said Abe, check your Discord real quick.
Oh.
By the way, hi Terriac.
what's the correct premonition? But Darkseid, if you're loyal to a person or to a nation, you'll want to see the best for that nation, which means that will require lies. Ergo, loyalty is more important than honesty.
Yeah, like the Plato's noble lie on or hypothetical.
But wouldn't that
spies,
hypothetical about
covert
Nazi Germany like counter this? Like that, if that's your nation, you should go along with what Nazi Germany's doing.
If you value, it depends on like what your moral system is and how you ground it. So like, if you're a Christian, I would say no. But like if you're a secularist, it depends on what your loyalty is in. Ultimately, like if your loyalty is in God, then it makes sense.
Yeah.
You're welcome,
Yeah,
Abe.
but it
I give
also
him
should be
the
in
Oval
the
Office
nation,
for a
should be in the
background.
people's.
I don't make this distinction between loyalty and honesty. They're the same thing.
No, because you can be loyal to
You know,
somebody
but
while being
Prem,
dishonest.
like for example,
while being
if your
dishonest.
best friend is like on a bridge or whatever, they're self-deletion and all this kind of stuff, and their life is genuinely shit, are you going to be standing on the bridge being honest with them, saying, "Yeah, you're right, your life is pretty shit, and you probably would be better if you jumped off
Do a
the bridge,"
flip!
or would you be like, "Nah, bro, like you like you're going to win the lotto next week," or saying whatever law you need to get them off the bridge? If you're loyal, or would you be honest?
No, I would definitely try to get them off the bridge, but I'd be telling them that it's going to get better.
Yeah, whatever you're going through isn't permanent.
But I would definitely.
Well, hold on a sec. Okay, hold on real quick.
I know, I'm
Prem,
a woman.
Prem.
I don't know.
Prem, let's say, like, and this is more so for the guys, but it's just a hypothetical. Like, I think you can understand. From the guy, so you and your boys are at the bar, and your boy's being an absolute retard, right? Completely starting beef with somebody. When your boy gets up at the bar, you get up with him, and then when you get home, you bitch slap him. You're like, you're a fucking idiot.
Well,
But if
that's
you're
the
gonna, if
definition of loyalty and the definition of honesty.
Yeah, but I mean, if he does it too much, I'm gonna cut him off.
well, yeah, there's that.
Not bad. Phoenix down. You can't keep me down. It's over, you beta. All right, so that means you got to get in the back. Oh, they're already in the back. So who was the last one up?
Terriac.
Oh, Terriac. We got to bump you back down.
I'll take his place here in a moment, guys.
No
We'll
one
argue about
fatality.
Socrates and Heraclitus and the divine logos.
I don't think so.
Zillzone.
Who the fuck is this person?
Hi, you beta CBs. You beta cuck bitches out here. Okay, now look at Abe Eats Cucumbers. Look at Cuck Boy Soyborn.
What?
Look, you can change my name as many times as you want. I don't give a shit. You're giving easy money. I don't care.
Lord have mercy.
Zillzone, real quick, you should send in like another like $50 to change all of our names again, like a couple of times. Go for it.
No, I've gotten a lot of laughs out of your name so far, Soyborn.
Okay. You think you're the first one to come up with a nickname?
I've gotten quite a few chuckles out of your name, Soyborn. Cuck boy.
I was laughing at your ass in the chat. You're like, I'm number one. I got a yacht. I have 3 weed smoking girlfriends. We all kiss and smoke weed together. It's fucking what it felt like.
No, yelling about me number one.
Inbreeders.
Was really funny. It was funny. You know, because I'm number one and I'm building an art.
Hold on. Number one, real quick.
I'm
Do me a
building
favor.
number
Shut up while I go
one
get a beer.
Monument to myself for all of America. And it's gonna be
I
to
need to see
me.
your face.
It's gonna
Put your
be
camera
to
on.
celebrate me, and America will love it because
That's
I'm
amazing.
number one boy. I'm number one boy.
The problem
What are
is
you,
you
what
just
are you doing, Cuck Boy Soyborn?
you just strike me as a drunk fucktard. That's all.
Okay, well, you have nothing of substance to say. Abe eats cucumbers.
you've given nothing of substance to respond to.
You've only given insults, so.
Yeah, no, you have nothing of substance to say in response to me. Abe eats cucumbers. Sorry, bud.
With ranch, buddy.
Well, you're a bitch. Hey, Tuck Boy Soyborn over there. He's digging around for a response.
I went to go get a. I literally told you what I was doing. I was going to get a beer.
Okay. Okay. So are you,
might
gonna
need something
guzzle
stronger than that, I
Trump
feel.
nuts now? Are you gonna? I'm number one. I'm number one big.
What are you one at?
I'm number one big boy.
Well, I mean, it makes sense for him to say that he's number one. It is.
Maybe you should start
Hold on,
eating
Abe.
cucumbers.
Abe.
Hold
on. It makes sense for him to say he's number one. It is Pride Month, so that makes sense that he's number one.
That does make sense.
See?
I'm number one.
You got it. Bingo.
Listen, guys.
Big boy.
All right, real quick. Let's get a topic for you guys. Hold up. Let's get a topic for you guys. Go
A
on,
real
Ryan.
one.
Is physician-assisted suicide morally justified?
No.
Only for that person.
Nope.
Yo, Dom.
You can talk to a bunch of Christians and ask if suicide is
It
justified.
depends on the physician.
Fuck.
No. I
Yo,
would say
who's
it
the
depends
physician,
on
dude?
the
Who's the
situation.
physician, dude?
Without
No,
Is
I would
it
say it
Michael
depends on the-
Jackson's
Oh,
physician?
Christ.
I think
No.
the issue
Michael
is
Jackson.
Is this guy fucking drunk?
One.
What's going on here?
one.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Oh,
real quick. Hold up, everyone. 1 second. So if you want to take, like, if anyone would say, you could say in any case, like it's not just like is it morally justified on its own. You could say, like, is there context where is it morally justified? And just so everyone knows, let me just let everyone know real quick, because just in case you guys want to try and give them a 1v1 from the back and let them have a spot, a shot to get on earlier. The lineup in the back, what I see here, I don't know if this is the order, because I haven't been paying attention to the order. Tiny does that. But I'll tell you everyone who's back here. We got Averett, Chris Lestrange, Ricky, Tyler, Rev Russ, Original Vintage, and Vigilante. All right, that's the lineup back there.
Oh shit.
So,
Step out in a couple minutes only for those guys. I love those guys.
Love it.
Yes,
is
thank
that?
you, Spartacus.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Spartacus.
Fucking
I got-
legend. I want to see this so bad.
Yup.
Thank you so much.
If that's okay. But
Yeah, we got
Wait, I have a question about this question.
Well, wait, 1 second. We got a 1v1 we gotta get to here first, and then we
Epic
can
one.
that one back up for the panel.
Time for 1v1.
Oh, heavers. Wait, you're you're something Maxing guy, right?
Oh.
Or am I? Yeah.
What's
I
up?
already know you, man. Yeah, I already talked to
I'm
you,
so
man.
glad this just happened.
so
These
you know that
Avers
you're
the fucking
gonna lose
Spurg
this.
master, bro. He will mongoloid the fuck out of you.
Alright.
This is
Well,
this is
let's
fun
have
to
you
watch.
start.
I can't wait to watch this.
Start with what? Start with the what?
Seconds.
Yeah, we're gonna start. All right.
No, it's okay, man. It's gonna be fun.
We need a
It's gonna be
topic
fun.
here. We need a topic.
Let's make it fun.
Oh my god.
This is good. All right, let me see here. Is lying ever morally required?
Oh, okay. Avarice, I'll have you start talking about your baby. Heaven maxing factories.
That's not the topic, bro. Why don't you look at the
Would you lie
topic
about
here?
it? Would
Listen.
you lie about it? No.
Wait. We gotta get a yes
Okay,
or
you're
no.
right. You're
Wait.
right.
We gotta get a yes or no first. and then we get
I'm
into
so
the
glad to
debate,
see this.
right? Is
You just
lying
love to
ever
see it.
morally required? Zill?
Easily facts, yes. Easily, yes.
Guess I'll take no.
See, that's because you got a guilty conscience. That's because you're a born liar. See, you're just
wait, Jill,
you're just letting everybody know.
Jill, wait till we get into the
Okay,
debate.
I'm sorry. I can see through people. Speak easy. You gotta understand this.
Oh shit!
I see
what
right
is
through
this?
people. Okay, so what do you
is
want?
this? Wait a minute. I think we might have got some time added here. Let me open it up on here. It's always
Avarice, you are a crazy man. You're a crazy dude.
Oh shit!
You're almost as crazy as me.
We got 5 minutes added on right away. All right.
You're
Of course.
almost as crazy.
Of
as
course,
me,
get
dude.
ready for the 40.
Honestly. I mean,
5 minutes added. So chat, we're going to 10 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters.
damn,
Good
I
luck.
paid for this,
Good
bro.
to both of you. Let's
I
get
paid for this, Avarice. What's the minimum thing you would lie for, and the maximum thing you would lie for, Avarice?
You're
Wait.
the affirmative. You tell me.
All right, so hold up, put the prompt back up. Is lying ever morally justified? Facts, yes. In the case of war,
It's not justified. Is it
lying-
morally required?
Is it morally required?
Yeah.
It's just context based, but let's talk about the context of you, Avarice. Because no.
Are we
let's
just trying to
talk
skip
about-
into me? Okay, let's just get into the prompt here. Is lying ever morally required? If you could just give me some kind of affirmative here so I can work off of it,
Yeah,
that'd be
it can
fantastic.
be depending on context, which is the lamest answer, but yes, that's the answer.
Okay, what context is this?
Okay, in war times, you're gonna lie to your enemy. Like how I'm gonna lie to you like there's a chance you could win this.
So
right?
you're required to speak in war times?
No, you're required to communicate, and then lying
Okay,
is part
so-
of that wartime. You understand? Like I'm lying to
No.
you like you could win
So
this. That's a lie.
if I went to war with my neighbor and I just snuffed him out, did I have to speak to him that way?
Hold up. Go back to the prompt.
No.
back-
If I
whoa,
went to
whoa, that
war
was-
with my hold on, I want to know:
Wait.
do I have to communicate in order for war to happen?
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to read the prompt here. Is
Okay, I'm
lying
just trying to
ever
understand
morally
where it's required. Yeah, where it's morally
Yeah.
required.
No,
you said in
we're
war.
talking about what lying requires as far as actions, because you talked about some interesting actions there. Now let's talk about lying though.
Okay, where is it
'Cause
morally
I don't want you to
required?
go into any specific details about your personal life. What you
I don't
did
want to
with
go
your
into my
neighbor.
personal life. I want you
Yeah,
to talk to me
whatever
about
you
where is
did
it
with
morally.
your neighbor.
If you can point to where it's morally required, we can begin this conversation.
Okay, here it is.
Okay.
If you and I, well, no, let's not make it personal. If you and I are on a team together and we're fighting against, another team.
Okay, let's not make it personal.
Look,
Okay.
we're fighting on a Call of Duty team. Are we
Yeah.
going to tell
Yeah, I actually am excited to watch that. I'm gonna watch all the World War debates, probably. I know I'm gonna watch
I don't have to
Marquez. I'm gonna
tell
watch
anybody what my
Horseradishes. I got a
plans
buddy
are.
up
I
there,
made
Kung
this
Fu
very
Joe,
clear to Russ.
Terry X up there. I'll watch
Last
yours
week
too.
on
What's the prompt though?
On the 20K on the 20K sub stream.
No, the question is lying ever morally required? We're doing our
Yes.
best to answer that. And I'm
Yeah,
saying if
I'm
you
trying.
and
I'm
I,
just trying to get you to answer it. Okay, listen. It might have been 10K.
I'm saying yes.
I hyperbolically always think it's 20K. Listen, you might as well be 20K.
What, you have a number for morally
And are you taking
No,
the
listen,
affirmative on that?
Don't worry about me. Just continue. Okay,
No,
you're
okay,
boring.
Or are you taking the
you're
negative?
boring
What's your
me 'cause
position?
You're not coming up with an argument. I went
Bro,
to chat.
it's a very simple argument.
Okay, let's
You
go.
and I are on an intelligence team.
Okay,
Do
we're on an
we
intelligence
lie-
team.
Do we lie to the enemy? Yes or no?
No.
What the fuck? You're gonna die, dude.
What do you
All
mean?
right.
I was on an intelligence team. I was in the United States Air Force. I just didn't say anything to the enemy. You know what you say? Nothing. It's easy. You just don't speak.
All
So
right,
tell
y'all.
me, do you have to?
I'm number one in
Wait. So tell me where.
That'd be
where you
argue
lie.
where it's
you
like
have to lie to the enemy in order to not speak. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes.
See, from my view,
He said, yo, you
one of
lost
the
that
one of the
right
points of
there.
the First
What do
Amendment
you
was to
mean,
defend
no? You don't have to speak
hate
to the enemy.
speaking with intent.
You're actually just saying that you're requiring me to speak to the enemy.
Any understanding of being in conflict?
Yes, absolutely. If
I
you
don't
need
think
help,
you do.
if you need help here,
Not
I can actually.
strategically. You haven't played chess, Avarice. You know what? If we play chess on stream,
you know what? It might be right over here.
I'll pay
Here we go.
money. I'll pay money for me and Avarice to play chess on live stream so I can crush
Yeah.
his ass.
So again, we do
I
have
will pay money.
the AFPAM Airman's Manual for
will
strategic
pay money
for
for me and
for
Avarice to play
strategic combat. Now, if we can
Who are
just
you
get
debating
back
against, though,
onto
Auntie?
how
Well, actually, I
I
could probably
need
pull
to
this
talk
up.
to the enemy, right? Because here,
Gotta go to
let's
Word War
open up the
debate.
strategy. Hold on. If it even says here, hold on. It even says here when you're captured, right? You just don't say shit.
Just need to bend over, Avarice. That's what
So
you
I'm
do.
trying to see where it says the lie. It
see.
even says provide your
Bend
name.
over now.
It says provide your name, your rank,
And your
and nothing
butthole.
else. So you actually don't lie to them. They literally tell you to tell the truth to your enemy.
Provide your name,
So-
rank, and your butthole. Bud.
So I just want to know. You keep saying I have to lie, but literally the United States Air Force, the United States Army, the U.S. Marines—they literally tell you to tell the truth to the enemy when you're
That's
captured.
fair, but I wouldn't think. I don't
So,
think that.
Just don't tell them secret
Like,
stuff. They say just don't
Uh,
say anything.
Like speech
You
that
are
incites
stupid.
violence
You're
is
lying.
hate
I'm
speech.
not.
I wouldn't
You're
classify it
lying
there.
Would you like the
or
proof?
You're stupid.
Would you like the proof?
Think about this.
Would you like the
Why
proof?
would-
I got the Airman's
No,
Manual, the
no, no, no.
AFPAM 10100.
Listen, Avarice, think about this.
Wait, do you
Why
want the
would-
proof?
Shush.
Wait, you said I'm lying. Do
Shush,
you want the proof?
Shush.
However,
Shush.
what,
Let-
do you want
let
the
me say
proof?
something. Let me say something.
Hold on, you said I was
Why?
lying. Hold on here. We're gonna go back
Avarice.
to the proof. All right, let's go back to the
Avarice,
proof.
think about this.
Right? The rules of engagement. So this is reference. Hold on. So this is under CJCSI 3121.01B. United States Military Uniform Code of Military Justice, AFPAM 10100. If you are captured if you're captured,
I can't
you
find
give
you
them
on the
your
Word War
name
debate
and your
picture.
rank,
What's your
and you
name
provide them
on
with no
here?
secret information.
I'm assuming it's not
The
vigilante.
country. You don't fucking tell secrets to enemies.
You provide them with no secret
fuck is
information.
wrong
You just
with
don't
you?
say anything. to
Oh,
them.
okay. Well, if
That's
you're
what
using
we're
an
trying to say.
established definition,
You don't lie. So I'm just
I think you can
trying
make
to
a.
say.
I think you can make it. I think you could win the debate. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't think I would ultimately agree with your argument, but like.
So where is it morally required?
But I honestly don't know it without seeing it for one. But
Secrets of U.S. intelligence. I would rather be me tortured than you, because you would give it up.
oh my god, this guy won't shut the fuck up.
No, I just would die for it. There's a difference. I would die for it.
Stop
No, there's a
spurging.
difference. I would die for it.
We already know that Avarice is going to win this. Okay, now I see it. Yeah, it was hard to tell just by looking at the pictures, but now that I'm like, I have no idea who Thunder is, but let me look at all the people I do know in here. Let's see. I know the first top guy, Medeiros, aka Wi-Fi Gospel, and then I don't know Cool Vic, but like I know of him. Oh, him and Kung Fu Joe are debating. Okay, I didn't know that. Glenn Lawrence? Yeah, I honestly have never watched anything he's ever done. I didn't know Cool Vic and Kung Fu Joe were going to be debating, though. That's I might help Joe prep for that a little bit if he wants me to. Let's see. I know Teriak very well. And then obviously I know Horseradish. In fact, let me look at some here real quick. I do have a question though for you, Vigilante. Are you going to be doing I don't like Eucharist. I never like that guy. Was annoying to me, but have you guys? I don't know if you just okay. So I got asked by Radish to be the captain of a team for a 3v3 next Friday on Democracy. Do you know if you're on the negative team? Because you are one of the options. I was just curious if you were on there or not. Or I don't know. I don't even know if the team's been established. I was just curious if you happen to know. Because to be fair, you are probably one of my favorite leftists to argue with. And the thing is, the reason I think that's the case is because a lot of the leftists that I've argued with, and Colin Tyler, I have no idea. I just realized that average female debater, the chick who was just up here, was also one of the options for the negative team. As a matter of fact, what's funny is that all the options for the people that were that could have been on my team, I think I've argued against them. Except for Kung Fu Joe and then Emmett, but Joe couldn't do it, so Emmett is gonna be one of my partners, and then the other partner, we'll keep that a surprise. But I think it will be safe to say, I believe that it will be my other partner's first appearance in the DMZ and on Horseradish's channel. Now that I think about it. All right, what else has this Spur got to say? How long is this gonna go for?
I'm saying that I can talk to them with a missile instead, and that seems more effective.
Oh, that's the end of that.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather talk to you about your allegiance to.
Well, that's called pay your money back, get back up here, and then force the topic on your own dime. All right, but until you want to force the topic, all right, you're stuck with whatever we got.
No, yeah, I know. Somebody paid for that.
12 minutes and 30 seconds. See if you have a solo coach.
You know that you didn't have to agree to that topic. Maybe if you actually paid more attention instead of just talking shit, you would have known that.
No, that's fine. I didn't know I could change.
You're one of my favorite lefties to argue with because you're just not super instantly condescending to anybody who disagrees with you.
Sunglasses. I'd bring in some glasses today
Wait,
too.
hold up. Speakeasy. I could have changed the topic mid-combat?
No.
Well,
Before you guys agreed to the topic, you could have said, I don't like the topic.
Who said that? Who said that?
No one said that.
Who said that then? No.
Old Bat, how you doing down there? Both old bats next to each other. It's like the old people's corner. You remember that Sesame? What is that guy with the old guys up in the opera? You know, the puppets. You know, right there.
Hold on, I'm looking it up. I used to know the name of this.
Right? That's like fucking crazy and premonition right now. They're just up in the rafters, you know? Fucking collecting dust.
You could see it, 100%.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look at
It's Statler and
real
Waldorf.
fucking
It's
internet
Statler
to
and
shake
Waldorf.
yet. All right, Kim?
Real quick. Chat. This is how this is gonna go here. All right, get ready for this. Not yet, but.
Well, no, if the Christian brings in the argument to you,
then you can spam me,
you know, even when it's a political debate, I ground my ethics I ground my morality in Christianity and Christian ethics.
Avarice to win the 1v1.
You're not just like, oh, you're one of those dumb Christians. It's just like those people are annoying to deal with.
Putting a 1 for avarice. All right. If you want the Zill Zone to win the 1v1, I put what the hell did I write in here? Zill done. No, Zill zone. Hold up.
He's done all right. It was predestination.
But okay, if you want to vote for Zill Zone, you're putting a
Zill
number
done.
2. So if you want average number 1, Killzone number 2, put your votes in the chat. You got 2 minutes.
Still time.
You got 2 minutes.
Hey, Easy, I'm curious. Did we test if somebody else was like sharing the StreamYard to their audience or whatever? If they've let's say I was doing that and they voted in my chat, did we see if that counts towards a vote or not?
You should if it's a vote for me.
They have to vote in my chat.
Oh, that's where all of Zill's votes are. They accidentally messed up. He needs a recount.
They're all in Steelborn's chat, even though there's like 3 people in here.
No, I don't have votes on Cuck Boy's channel either.
And speak, tell me when you want me to leave so I can say goodbye to everybody. Because
We don't want you to leave, you old dinkbat, until you lose.
I don't think internal critiques are bad faith. I perform
No,
internal
I
critique
don't
all
give
the
a
time,
shit.
but
You sit
I'll
there
usually
and
do
you
it
like
on the
it, you old
specific
bat.
position, right? Like if somebody's like wants to give an argument
pills are
for
still
like
30
I don't
minutes away.
know,
All right, you sit there and
Universal
you like
How
it.
you have her
Right.
pills
I'm not gonna be like, what's your
down.
ethical
8:30
view
my
on
time.
an internal
Trust
critique
me,
of
I
that? I'm
know.
going to internally critique that position from within their own logic.
And also tell your wife I love her, please. Both of you, speak in your word.
I got the house to myself today, bitches. Y'all fucked.
Then don't
So wait, Avarice. So who's gonna make the sandwich?
Over everything.
She pre-made me pasta.
I hate you for saying it like that. I want you to know that.
Pasta. Good, Asia.
All right, damn well. Speakeasy. It was, fun, and I paid quite a bit on, but I do appreciate your channel. This is fun.
Keep coming back.
There's some cuck boys on this channel, but I can't.
Yeah, you're one of them.
I can't.
Yep.
I'm not gonna keep paying, but I do.
You can internally critique a position without internally critiquing somebody's whole worldview. That's the way I usually
not
try to
gonna-
do it.
I ran my checkbook for the week.
Yeah, no.
Listen,
Are you gonna keep crying in the chat though?
I appreciate you coming back up. The chat has voted 97%.
Damn. I think that's one of the worst I've ever seen.
Winner, average
Yeah,
Oh
done.
my god. Average got 35. Hold up. Average got 35 votes. Zillzone got 1.
It was JS Urban Adventures.
Zillzone.
Hey, everybody,
where they can
y'all know
find
who
you
the
and why they
champ
should
is?
bring you back.
Y'all know who the champ is.
Well, it also
I
depends
would
on
have
the
voted
debate.
for Zill too. I just didn't
Like
vote.
if it's Christianity
I'm
versus
number
atheism,
one
then yeah, I'm gonna
fan.
critique their whole
Y'all
worldview.
already
But
know it. I'm gonna show with the badge. And no, I don't have any socials to promote. That's some bullshit. And y'all some bitches for looking and promoting that stupid ass shit. You know where you can find me? On the Panelverse, bitch.
Oh, that.
Please. No. Anyways, thank you for coming. Always a pleasure. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
All right, all right.
My friend.
You can deal with it now, because I'll make you food.
you got this.
I'll make you food.
Another soul added for the sake of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I gotta say, there are some people who are functioning alcoholics and some people who aren't.
Hey, Nate.
I'm back up.
I mean, he might get up tomorrow and go to work.
But could he
It's
go
a
to
big
work now?
leap.
Probably not. I would imagine.
No.
I honestly tend to
go
think
to
I don't
work.
think he's drunk. I think he might just be an idiot. Like that's also an option.
He's
Yeah,
definitely
that's
intoxicated.
I just said I didn't think he's necessarily
It's up
drunk,
here
but
anyway.
Hear me out. He's not drunk. He's just that dumb.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
just that dumb.
See, Avarice gets it. He's agreeing with me now.
It's actually true, though. It doesn't just fucking dumb.
It's sad. You know.
Sadly dumb.
All right, let's knock
Also,
out
hold
the
on,
women
Easy,
so I can
somebody
get the
paid to
fucking
change
simps
my
out of
name.
here.
Oh, you
So let's 1v1 me against all the women. I'll take them 2v1. I'll take Kim and Amanda both at the same time. And Prem.
Yeah.
Oh
I'll
my
take all
gosh.
three. 3v1. Let me knock
three
out
of
the
us?
women at once.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd like that, eh?
Well, no, not you. Not the way you're thinking. I don't like rolling over my bitch and still being on her. All right.
Oh my
Listen
god.
here, you skinny bastard.
I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not happening. All right. I need like and I'll allow like a half a roll, and I better be off you. All right. You're like 3 rolls. All right. 3
Relax,
tumbles.
I'm not that fat.
By the way,
Bastard, I'm not
Sempiternal
Well, I've
Chaos.
never
That's a
seen you
hilarious
laid out
name
like a
change.
bear. All right. I've seen a bear flat like a pancake. They spread. All right. That could be 3 complete rolls for all I know.
Can you do that? I'm not. I don't.
There we go. Let me do that.
Oh shit.
What that said.
Damn.
Oh my god, 3v1 Avarice
Oh, they're
versus
good.
Yeah, just I have a name change. I tried letting them know.
Well, fuck.
Oh yeah, it's going down.
Time for 1v1.
1v3.
You need a new one. It's 1v3.
You missed the old biddy.
You're muted.
There she is.
My bad. Yeah, I know. I do gotta get like 2v2 and 1v and 3-way. Yeah, I do have to get those ones in. I just haven't done.
Of course, my wife DMs me in
Like I said,
Discord.
guy
Tell
who-
all of them I said hi.
The guy who used to
Hey,
do my
Asia. Love
animations is a tomato lover, so he just stopped doing my animations, and I was paying him. So.
Make sure she knows that I said told her I love her too. Ever.
Sure she hears you.
I bet she can.
I haven't.
So that means we have to find a topic that Avarice will disagree with all 3 women.
I'm saying they're LARPers.
It's finding a topic that all 3 of us agree on.
Okay, so yes, for you guys to know, I am.
I'll take that women. I'll take that women should vote.
That's hilarious, Avarice. I was just
Women
gonna
should
say.
vote?
Take
I was
that,
just
yeah.
gonna ask
I'll take
you,
that.
Should women vote?
Yeah.
I do
I'm
not
against
think women
it.
should vote.
Yeah, I'll take it. Take women should vote.
What the fuck, Avarice?
They should not vote.
Is he just
There's
trying to
3
get
head
off?
nods right there.
Oh shit.
Let me take that.
This is what you want to do. This is what you want to do, Avarice.
Yeah, let me take women should vote.
Okay,
But
the chat.
we're agreeing with you. We should not vote.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
No,
You
she
should.
said women should
You should.
vote.
That's
We're
that's the
saying
side you
not.
should take, Prem.
Oh, okay.
So chat. Listen up how this goes. And also, I did see that PayPal. We will get to that PayPal. Just don't leave, AVG. Do not leave. Stay there. We have to get. We're gonna have you coming back after this, so don't leave, AVG. All right. I see someone saying good night to
Who
AVG,
votes?
so I think. No, AVG, you gotta stay. Stay back there. You'll be back with us momentarily.
I don't even know how to argue this.
Well, you got the other 2 ladies on your side, so you should be good. You should be good.
Because we should not vote. And he
correct.
He said
Yeah, and
I
you should. But listen, chat, this is how it goes. Oh,
I have a new opening theme song by Yeezy and Jay-Z called "Black People in Paris." We
Okay,
should
we
we should
gotta-
open up with that.
Well, we got another
That
2
is in fact
minutes
not the name
added
of that
on
song.
to this, so this is starting at 10 minutes, chat. All right, remember, you can max this out to 40 minutes long. Just remember that, chat, okay? $10 a minute, 60 if you want to be the solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters,
people to have their chance to come up.
Good luck to all 4 of you.
Okay.
Oh, let me restart the timer. Good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
All right, so I'll start. Well, I got women should vote, so I got the affirmative. I do.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there we go. So listen here. All the women should be able to vote. Not only should they vote, we should also like be pushing all women into politics, because this is an accelerated program to show the disaster will happen when we give all the women the voting power and political power.
So you want to put women in power
put so
to destroy the nation, Avarice? Really?
I want to absolutely. Well, it's just a learning statement, right? Hold on, because it will topple the political power, which the men will have to come back in and fill the gaps and replace what was broken, like we always have in the past. It's showing time again through degeneracy when women break things.
He's making
men will always
I
come
understand
in
his
and clean it up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let the women just get rid of it. It's already so much work to fight it anyways. Let them fucking vote. Let them do whatever the fuck they want. When they fuck up the whole system and Sharia laws in effect, they're gonna come crying and like the military might of the white men. I'm not sacrificing the nation, all right? I'll hold my ground.
He's going the Nick Fuentes route for the argument.
We will fight.
I think it's a bad argument from Fuentes. I think it's a bad argument from Avarice.
Well, again, they're not beating the white man. Okay, they're not beating our ground. Once we come in with the guns,
you're not white.
Clean up,
He's
all right?
He's
it's been proven time and time again.
You just said to let the women have control.
Let
so
let the women
destroy the nation.
No,
so they
not
can
just
destroy.
destroy.
The nation,
You're
so that
actually
see what happens.
listen. You're literally saying destroy, but I'm saying is you're going to mess up the laws, right? You're going to mess up the system. It doesn't mean that you're going to mess up like the ground of which we sit on. Don't try to like red herring the destroy the nation. The companies controlled by the white man, which we certainly control right now, will be fine, right? The mining, the industrial, the things that women will try to vote and power and destroy, those will be like fully destroyed.
There's a very small majority of women that belong anywhere near politics or in leadership.
Again, this is why you should all vote. I want you to see what happens.
You're okay. So we'll just
you
see what happens.
We're already against women voting. We're saying
you are. Yeah, I want them all to vote so that they. I get that you don't, but I want the rest of them. I want the rest of the world to see what happens, right? What happens when you women get the votes? Go ahead and have it. Have all the fucking votes. Have the political power. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna drink my margarita.
No, I'm gonna go ahead. No, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say repeal the 19th so we can put our nation back intact.
I'm glad you are, but okay, tell me how to do that.
Sacrificing the lives of people.
Tell me how to do that. Tell me how to do that right now. Tell me how to do that safely without like already destroying and dismantling the system. The thing that you're claiming I'm doing by just accelerating the process. So please tell me how you're gonna do that and reverse the 19th without destroying the system.
You're not talking about destroying the system.
So tell me how to do it.
If the women dismantle the system,
tell me how to repeal it.
Unrest.
Okay, so tell me how to repeal it. Tell me how to repeal it.
How are you going to get it
legislate it?
Okay,
legislated.
How?
Do you get
Show
it
me how.
legislated?
Okay, how do we vote? Because now we got the 20. You have to do everything. You have to backtrack everything done up to the point.
Nobody
you can't
ever
just go.
watched the bill on Capitol Hill, men.
You
Where
can't
are
just
you at? Repeal
again.
the 19th.
You can't. Again, you can't just go back and repeal the 19th. There's a process.
Yeah,
all right.
It's
That process would destructively destroy the thing that we're saying would destroy the economy in the way that it is now without an effective system. My way is let the system just take effect, and then when you come crying for help finally, where there's no more like system for us to have to go against because you fucked it up, and now you're like, you know what? Just do what you want, men. Men, we want you to do whatever you want because we give up our power. Finally, all the women would give up their power finally. And they would say, you know what? We're done. We're done. We don't want to vote anymore. We had it.
Women will compete.
Help me.
What the fuck is he doing?
Are you joking?
Fucking Avarice.
That wouldn't even happen.
Help me! And when that happens, right, then we'll come in, right?
Personal experience with women asking for help when they're drowning. What is your experience with that?
Again, and then we watch them drown themselves, and then I sit back with a margarita with the based wives that sat back with me, watched, and then we'll just take over when they're gone. I don't see where the problem
so
is
you
here.
think that there's more base women in this nation?
Oh
than
no! I'm not saying that. Again, we'll have a little like it's
Definitely
small,
an
hold on.
interesting argument.
Before you start interrupting me, Hooker, listen here. All right.
Listen, motherfucker, I wanted you to yell at me,
before
so
you
bring
stop
it.
interrupting me, all right? Before the small women, we'll repopulate those women. Don't worry. And then now we can use the propaganda machine to make more women to actually birth better women. Listen.
Okay.
Now we can do it
We're
right.
gonna allow women
Now
to
we'll
just
take back what the
drive the
Rockefellers
nation
fucked
into
up
the
once it's
ground.
all fucked up. I don't see how you don't see it this way, bitches.
I don't see how you can sacrifice the other people in this
Listen,
nation
you keep saying
just to teach
I'm
the
willing.
world a lesson.
Listen, I'm willing to sacrifice as many people as it takes to get our nation back to the strength it once was. And if
But
it
you
requires all the women
wouldn't?
accelerating us
You
into
think
oblivion,
women would
fine. But the
actually give
men,
it back?
we will prevail. The
Uh-uh.
men will prevail as we always have.
The women will go back home. The women will go home.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, after they're done voting. Yeah, after they've fucked it up enough, they'll go back home. All right. They'll be. Not only will they be running back home, they'll be running. They'll be asking for the chains. They'll be like, I'll even want imprisonment. I don't care.
Around. Women
The
get
whole
the
country
power.
would be
I
running
don't
around.
care.
It just makes me happy.
Let them all
But it
vote.
makes me
Let them all
happy.
just see what happens.
We're gonna
Let them
run the
fucking.
nation on
This
it. It
experiment is
makes me
going to be
happy.
fantastic. I have a hypothesis. I have a dream that all women will vote and fuck up the world enough to run back to the men. And then we will see a great nation of Americas. We'll see a great nation of Americas no longer filled with Karen Basses
Brother, take a look around you.
and liberal men of the world.
Back to a man.
But we'll have strong men. Men willing to fight up with the system after the women have fucked it all up.
Average the women want to go home. They want to go
Again,
home.
apparently not enough of you. Apparently not enough of you.
Yes, they do.
No,
Apparently not, because you all are still there. If you don't want to still vote, then why is Karen Bass still in power here in California?
You have these one-off lunatics, but the
Oh,
Gosh, this is the
yeah,
one-off.
because women still have more want of wanting to vote than you bitches here on the panel, just because your delusional manifested women's feminine sphere can't outbreak and see the actual outcry of the women out there wanting to vote. Let them vote. Let them fuck up the whole system for all I care.
No, I don't want to sacrifice this nation just so women can get what
Yeah,
the
let
fuck
them
they
fuck
want.
up the whole system.
No.
Let them fucking ruin it, and let the men come in and clean it up like we always have.
Okay,
We'll
can
call
you
it
start
Gettysburg
now?
2.0.
Can you start now since we're already there?
Again, not enough of you have seen the despair of voting. We need more voting. I need all of you vote. No, I need all of you voting. Some of you gave up. When you guys got the power, you didn't give enough power. I want all of you women in there. I want every woman in the voting office to fuck it all up faster. And unless every woman is in the voting hall today voting, then I'm not through with it. Because we will not see the change. We will not see a change towards the patriarchy until every man has seen every woman vote.
I'm not down with vote maxing as it applies to women.
Avarice,
I'm just not.
Once women,
You don't want
once
to be
women
men.
have the vote, that is it. Because there's too
Yeah, all the women want to
many
vote.
men
Yes,
out there
exactly. Once you have the
who are
system,
women.
that is it. You're
and
saying
we'll
it.
just fucking bow down and take it up the
Again,
ass.
you
like
have
a
the
bunch of
system
little-
already.
You found a
already
lucky
wanted
one,
the
then,
system. You
Vigilante.
voted
You're
the
very,
system.
you're
You
very
wanted
lucky as a leftist to
One
find
week
that.
now,
Us
still
three
have
did
the
not.
system. You three are in
I mean,
the
my wife does
system.
the exact same thing.
Welcome to it. So guess what? Get your ass out there and go vote.
Vote for what? I'm definitely not.
Well, then guess what? Then you're one less vote for the Republican side that could have been on our side for the patriarchy. You see? So you're proving that you well then go vote. See, it's important.
I do vote. I said I'm not going to vote.
Now you're voting. Do you vote or you not vote?
I said I don't.
Do you vote or you not vote, Amanda?
I said I don't vote. But you yelled over me, Alvarez.
I
don't vote. But we're talking about I vote the way my father does, and praise God.
I vote the way my father does. You see, I vote. So you're
Sorry, I moved the
voting.
camera, guys.
You
I'm holding
see,
the
let's
baby.
let all the
I don't want the
women
baby on
vote.
camera.
You're right. I'm with
I'm
you.
a conservative vote. That's
You know
why
what?
I
Just
vote.
like the watch me tattoo between your tits there, I think all women should go walk right in and go put their vote down to have their body and their choice to maximize the disaster that they're willing to reap.
I do
Why
not.
are you talking about voting? Women don't vote. Stop
I am,
it.
I'm putting my money where
conceding
my
to him.
mouth is. I don't vote. I'm anti-feminist. I
No.
have been for 50 years.
Yes.
And I will never fall
High
away
five,
from
girl.
that.
Again,
Women
Yes.
have no business being in the military. In
Again,
any of
agreed.
these forces
Premonition,
or
what I'm trying to do
firefighters.
is I'm trying Premonition, listen here. Can you agree with me, Premonition, that it would be quicker to fix this problem if we just deal with what we call an accelerated disaster,
Had to turn her away from the
or let's
screen.
call,
Looking at Avarice will
a
lower your
civic
IQ dramatically.
outcry, of destruction. And not enough. All right, what you're saying is this spark. We need the war. All right, so we need all the women to vote. All right, we need them all out there in the voting booth. If I have to be like the guy, if I have to be like the Bowery Boys from Gangs of New York and shove all the women in the voting poll one by one, asking if they voted, no, get your ass in there. And if we have to use all the men by force to get all the women in there so they cast their vote so we can just accelerate this process, I'm down for it.
Is if you take the
Avarice.
liberal woman's right
Hold
away
on,
to
hold
vote.
on. Wait.
Go ahead.
What? Sorry, Avarice. What would be the benefit of a woman voting? What would be the benefit of it?
To accelerate the system to show how bad it would be when all the women finally have power. So the women would finally hold on. So when the women finally collapse the economy, the economic, agricultural, and supply line of our systems, the men, which are way knowledgeable about how to put it back together, can come in like Legos and put the pieces back together and be like, women, I told you so. And now all the women no longer cry or whine or want this power. They'll be back to subservient. Not only would they not only at this rate, they would actually be asking for the chains. They'd be like, imprison me in your house, please. I'm done voting.
No.
Put me against the stove.
Would be
I'm
keeping
done.
No. Avarice.
Why did I do
all the
this?
simp men
Why?
would be keeping them in power. Stop. All the simp men out there will be keeping them in
And that's
power.
what they would do. You see, again, the system would collapse. There would be no more power for them to have.
Can I say something? The fact that
Only the traditional men under the power of God would be able to bring this system back.
I'm calling the old card.
There's more
Are
fucking
you
simp
aware
men
here-
out there. That's why we have the
Listen to
liberals in
this.
charge.
We've got 3 women here, very smart women, and Avarice, we know this is a joke, kind of, but we have very.
No, I'm being serious.
We have 3 very smart women.
Hold on.
Who all agree?
I don't. Well, I think you're all delusional. Hold on. I don't know any of your IQs. I don't think any of you all have been to college. I don't want to. Your intelligence are. I mean, I don't think any of you guys are Aristotle level of intelligence. Okay, yeah. Here, I got a question. How do you put together a carburetor?
That's a man's job.
I'm sorry, that's not on the IQ test.
Thank you. Thank you. I got another question. All right, I got another question. How does a radiator work?
That's a man's job.
Okay. Hey, guess what?
Like
Guess what?
Like water?
You're asking these questions and you want women to run the fucking country.
Absolutely.
Bad choice, dude.
This is the perfect thing. So now when you collapse the system, we will be able to come in. We're really good at fixing it. We'll fix it right away. Don't worry. Don't worry. Once you all come running back and women no longer have power, right? We'll fix it.
We are
After how many people
your
either
argument
leave?
is literally saying
Good.
that women should
Go.
run the country.
Good.
But
survival of the fittest. Some of you may die.
Avarice.
That is a risk I'm willing to take.
Hold on.
Avarice,
Do you hear
you're
that?
literally
Wait a
on
minute.
our
Do you hear
side.
that, chat?
You're
Avarice
saying
is willing
women
to
should
risk
vote.
your lives to allow.
I'm willing to
women
risk
vote.
my own life. I'm willing to risk my own life to make this possible. It's not just their lives. I'm willing to be arm in arm with every man. I will be out there on the battlefield like I was in Iraq. And I will fight arm in arm with every man to fight this war, to make sure every woman gets out there to vote, to accelerate the process to get the power back to the patriarchy.
Exactly. Hold on. You are literally agreeing with us. You're saying that women
No,
should not.
I'm saying by the time you're done with it, the 19th will be irrelevant.
You're giving every reason for why women should not vote.
No, I'm giving you every reason why they should be, because right now what I'm saying that to get rid of the 19th is
No.
going to be such a long process and one that will
Because
cause
if
more
women
harm is what
vote-
I'm saying. Now, the quickest way to do this is let all women vote.
Thank you for agreeing with us.
She's
Women
agreeing
will
with me.
do
Do you
more
see that?
harm.
You saw that she's agreeing with me, right?
Nobody
will
You
do
see-
more
You're
harm.
making our argument for us.
No, you're not
Yes.
understanding. You're not understanding.
You're giving
Somehow you
every
think this is
reason
your
for why
argument.
Women should not vote because they will
Again-
destroy our society.
Again, what I'm saying is that with women continue to fight the 19th in the way it is right now, the way the women is right now, the system is still going to be the way it is. Even if you repeal the 19th somehow, which I don't see you guys have come up with a solution, you can't find me one. Now, I have a better solution, a solution that will dismantle what we know, what we call
did
voting
find you a better
ultimately with.
solution.
Let's let all the
Not
women
letting
vote. No, let's let them
Well,
all
I mean,
vote.
Bro, you're literally women. You want all the women to vote so then you can
Sis.
prove and accelerate the fact that women shouldn't vote. We agree, women shouldn't vote. So
Agree-
let's
no,
just
I
skip
want
this
all the
bullshit
women to
and
vote.
putting
Stop
the
saying that I
country
don't
in
want the women to
jeopardy.
vote. I want all
You
of them to
don't.
vote. I want them all to vote.
You know that women will destroy the country, and we're agreeing with the fact.
What are you
which is
talking
why
about? I
we don't
want all the
to
women to vote. I want them all to vote. What
'Cause
you're talking
you
about is
want them to
illegal, hon.
destroy the country. No, you want them to vote because you want them to destroy the
I
country.
want the women to make the best
that men
decisions that
can
they
come
think
and
that they
say-
that they think is
and
right
we're
for this
saying-
nation.
We can't.
No.
What do you
That's
mean?
No.
But
But-
what's really cool here is you've got 3 women right now.
This is
We
really
know
cool,
women
all right?
friends. They don't want the 19th Amendment.
Listen,
and
I
that
want
is
every
really
woman to have a say in our system. All right, as it stands right now, today. Right now, I want every woman to
You
go out
want it
there
to
and
be
in the
destroyed, which is
2028
anti-American.
election,
Could you
I want them
imagine
all to get out
women
there
in
and vote.
control of this nation's money, drinking wine on
No.
Wednesday,
No.
and drunk shopping on Amazon?
Yes.
What the fuck is
Woo, let's
wrong
do
with
this
you,
shit.
Avarice?
Taxpayer
And when you
money
put
is
us,
gonna get
when you
into
put
our
us, when you put
wardrobe.
us in enough national debt where women
We're
no longer will
consumers,
realize,
Avarice.
when you put us
We
in enough
will
national
turn this
debt,
economy
where
inside out.
where you put us
More
in
than it
enough,
already
hold
is.
on, and where you put us in enough. Again, when you put us in enough national debt to where the women vote for
Am I
the
gonna
men,
let you talk? You were going, oh no!
when
over
you put us
everybody. Give me
when
a
you
fucking break. Come
when
on.
you put us in when you put the women in enough power where they vote to put us in enough debt, because that's what will happen, where then they will vote for all the men
Yeah.
to then go,
What
hold
happens
on,
when we
they
can't
will
afford
then
to
vote
defend ourselves?
I go,
Avarice?
hold on, no,
What
well,
happens
listen, they
when
will
we can't
they will
afford
finally
to defend ourselves, and we've sold all of our military equipment to Russia and China?
again, no, it's not going to happen. Now
Yeah,
what's now
because
here's
we're consumers.
here's what's
We
going to
need the
happen, all
money.
right? Once
need the
the
money.
women
You're gonna have the
once the
sneaky
women
fucking
realize that the
cuckolders
best
out there that are going to
once-
keep the women in there.
Once the women realize that the best way to keep up this national
trust
average is
women
to
under
conquer,
pressure
they
when
finally
other
vote the
countries want our
men to
military
go and
secrets?
conquer and do what we do best. And then it's on like Donkey Kong. And then we're in like a fucking sin.
Oh my God,
we
you're
then go in and we
literally
conquer
agreeing
every
with us.
nation.
Women will destroy the country. Men will save the country. You're
Again, no,
literally in
but I'm saying
agreement
you're,
with us.
you're,
What are
you're
you
not,
doing?
Again, you keep interrupting me before I
Put
get to
a
the end, so
woman
you
in
must seem
front
to
of a
understand.
child and say, "Give them your secrets, or we're taking it out."
Again, what I'm saying, okay, I want to be very
A
clear.
lot of
Listen,
women
Monster kill.
let me be very clear. Let me listen to
Lots
this,
of
okay?
women would give away
Listen,
secrets.
all right, listen to shut the fuck up, women. Listen for a
No.
moment, all right? Listen here for a minute, all right, hookers? Now
1
listen.
minute. You got 1 minute. I'm.
If the women, all right, all vote and put us in a national debt national debt. That's way
we're
beyond their
already-
control,
yes,
but
women
way
voting
more than our
bad,
control.
being national debt, okay.
They'll finally realize that they need to vote the men to go conquer
30
these
seconds.
lands to get our stuff and get their stuff. And they'll finally vote for men to go do what they do best, war. And we'll all have one united nation of America because they'll finally vote for all the men to go conquer the rest of the world. And we'll finally have a united America.
So
How is this not good?
I feel like we're all in agreement here.
all-
Women shouldn't vote.
The
men
women
should
voted
vote.
that,
We
but the
all agree
women
with
vote for that. Yes, you agree that women should vote for that.
I don't vote.
Yes, you agree that women should vote for this.
No.
I don't vote at all.
Women shouldn't vote because
Women
of
should
those
vote for
exact
this.
reasons.
No, women shouldn't vote.
You're
because they
literally
will-
saying women
I
shouldn't
don't
vote.
see how
You're
this
like,
is. No,
women should
again,
vote
no.
because
They should
they
vote
need to
on
realize how they shouldn't
Again, they
vote
should vote
and
to enact the
then
men to
vote
go
it out.
fight and conquer lands across the land to make up for their debt average and go get. And instead of actually having to pay for their stuff, they'll send the military to go conquer their Gucci. You want Italy Gucci? Guess what? America just conquered it. Italy's ours. We got Gucci. Guess what, girls? You just voted for that because we just conquered it on your vote. Guess what? What else did we get? You want you want your
Wait, hold
you want
on.
your fish and sticks from England? Guess what? We're conquering Britain next.
Look, you're just spurging and rambling right now.
How
don't
is
make any
this?
sense.
No, you're
literally
making the
on
vote.
our side.
No,
Women
you
should not
voted
vote.
this. You
Women
voted
shouldn't vote.
this. This
No,
will be a vote that
you
you're
want
voting.
us to vote, so then we realize
No,
how
I
women
want you-
shouldn't vote, and it's wrong, and only men should.
No, I
We
want you.
agree.
I
Women
want
should
you to vote. I want you to vote so that you realize then that you have a debt average and that you need to then vote for the men to go to war and conquer the lands. I don't understand how you don't see
Yeah.
this. You're being delusional
Yeah.
if you don't see it.
How are you not seeing this?
I'll let
How
her
are you
get
not
to
seeing it?
I'll let
You're
her get to
literally on our
22
side.
minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
It takes a constitutional
literally on our side,
convention.
dude.
It takes a constitutional convention to change an amendment.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
Like
say. It takes
Everett
and they
said.
can't seem to understand how the process of changing the constitutional amendment is more destruction than actually accelerating the process. I
But
don't
no.
see how these women don't see this.
I'm sorry. This is
Avarice, wait,
doesn't
hold on,
make any
Avarice, I have a
sense. You're
question
saying
real
that
quick.
it's-
How women shouldn't vote. Yeah.
Avarice, can I ask you a
saying
question?
that you're saying that it's less less likely to change the constitutional convention than it is for
all women to vote.
Getting all women to vote, even though 67% of
He
women
didn't
already
say
vote.
just
So
all
already
women
a lot
to
of
vote.
a lot of women already vote, and getting the rest to vote is gonna be way
Again,
harder.
it's easier to get women to vote than it is to change the Constitution. Yes.
No, it isn't. We've been trying
Yes,
to do this
it's
for-
easier to
we've
get
What's
been
up,
trying
Kim? Good to
vote
see
than
you
it
in
is
chat,
to change
man.
the
We've
Constitution.
been trying to
He
vote
didn't
for
just say
100
vote.
years.
Hold on,
and
Avarice,
we-
Avarice,
we've
how
been
many
trying to get
babies
women
will
to
be
vote for
killed
100
via
years, and we have
abortion
multiple
while you try and
amendments.
get all the women to vote to destroy the nation?
Yeah.
Again, that's irrelevant to the prompt. You guys are just spurting over the prompt here.
I'm just curious what's your position.
You're wrong here.
One, the
I'm spurting for no reason. Abe sees it. I see it. I don't know how you don't see it.
Oh, I see the argument you're making, Avarice, for sure. I just want to give a little pushback because they didn't.
Again, all women should be voting. We should be encouraging all women to vote.
What you don't get is a
And then there'll be a wake-up call, and then we would just
So
have
the
to
male
erase
president is
and
going to be the one that
redo.
messes up.
Why should we be getting all
And
Son, where'd you find this?
God.
Your entire argument is contingent on the assumption that
All
women
right.
are going to take
Real quick.
Who's crying?
My kid.
Oh.
Avarice, I honestly feel like it would take like 4
Real quick,
years
real
of your
quick.
plan to fix the country.
One
Let's
sec,
go.
One sec. Chat, I'm
That's probably
about
what Zil
to
guy's
put this poll
crying.
up. I'm about to put this poll up for you guys. All right, so listen close. All right, before I put it up. If you want to vote for Avarice, all right, you are putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for Darkside Deaconess, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for Kim, you are putting a 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for Premonition, you are putting a 4 in the chat. All right. So let me say it one more time before we put it down. It's 1 for Avarice, 2 for Darkside Deaconess, 3 for Kim, and 4 for Premonition. Chat, I'm starting it up right now, and I'm going to restart this timer. You got 2 minutes. Get your votes in right now.
You know something, Speak? I think it's very encouraging to see three smart women up here who all have the same mind. who are
The fact that you guys keep calling yourselves smart, that's the part that really just grinds my gears, all right? Like this, can we just get over this smart word here and just get to delusional, all right? Can we just skip
at
that
all?
bridge, all right? Like the fact that you keep going, like, you know, smart is just wild, all right?
Confuse the normative.
If we were stupid,
This was a
we would
normative
not
topic,
want
and you
to
argued
vote.
it like it was pragmatic.
No, if
I mean, I don't know what you're getting at here.
Yeah, you don't know what
You're-
normative topic is. That's my point.
What do you mean? I
LG,
literally
you're
argued
using
that
philosophy
feminine nature, I
terms.
think that
Avarice
all
does
women
not
should be
understand what
voting.
you're saying.
You don't want women all voting.
I'm not
Sounds
willing
like
to
the fucking problems you have here, bud.
Hold on, LG,
I'm glad
hold
that I
on.
can just get the whole world to spurt on avarice, but the real fact of the matter is that all women ought to be voting. And
Hold on a sec, LG, you can't use philosophy terms with avarice. You just won't know what you're saying.
We'll rely on the men.
Look at all these wonderful people you're surrounded by avarice. I'm not willing to sacrifice them so women can have control. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, hold on,
I'm
LG, you can't use
willing
philosophy
to
terms with
fucking
avarice. He just has no idea what you're
sacrifice the sissy
saying.
with the green screen, okay? Like, I'm being serious here.
I'll sacrifice that shit.
But I don't know. Avarice's entire argument is contingent on the fact that he
Sadistic fuck.
thinks women will make a mistake, fuck up the country.
They will
and
make a
take-
mistake. There's
take
no think. They
accountability.
will.
Yeah, there
They
is
will
that.
make
Pretty much
mistakes.
guaranteed.
There's no think. They do
you
make
think-
mistakes.
You think they're gonna take accountability?
Which is
You're
why
Again,
No, it's not
they're
taking
gonna
accountability.
take
It's the point where we have to
They're
force
going
them.
to come running back. They don't need to have the accountability to come running back.
That's exactly what I said to my chat too. Is the accountability one?
They don't need to have accountability to be defeated.
arguing our point.
In the words of the
You
actual
said they
good
would
guy
come
from
back to
Shrek.
the men.
Bro.
You
Hold
said
on.
they would come back and vote for the men to do stuff for them, but that would necessitate them taking accountability for the actions in the first
No,
place.
not if they
All right,
consistently
real
just
quick.
vote for men after that.
Real quick, Chat
hours left.
has spoken, all right? And coming in first place with 59% of the votes is Avarice. And coming in second place and still safe is Darkside Deaconess. And then followed by Kim and then Premonition. So Avarice got 19 votes. Darkside got 10. Kim got 2 and Premonition got 1. We're right here. Premonition, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you, why they should bring you back. Whoever's chewing, use your fucking mic. You're mowing your fucking.
Yeah, you fat fucks.
Can't have some breakfast
It's
sausage
over
around here.
bro. Tell us that.
That's disgusting. Anyway, all I want to say, you guys will see me up here again. To the lovely ladies who know that I love them, Avarice's wife, Speakeasy's wife, and everybody else, and Reverend Russ and Teriak and anybody else I missed not seeing tonight. We'll see you guys later, and you guys have fun.
Always a pleasure having you.
All right, there we go. Turn the gain down a little. There we go. That's
Back,
better.
You're more than welcome.
I'm a
And-
terrible arguer, so it's okay. I already know.
It's okay. You do great. You do great. We always love having you. And
Yeah.
until next time, my friend.
Okay, here we go.
Yes.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Kim, tell everybody in the chat where they
Hi.
can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Okay, listen, my dog's whining in the back. She's so sad right now. But I'm gonna say,
Stop using the shot collar, you fat bitch.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? Come the fuck on, you skinny bastard. I don't use a fucking shot collar. Anyway, I get why y'all voted for Avarice because I normally vote for Avarice too. Fucking love Avarice. However, he was literally voting on our side. You gotta bring me back because he was literally on our side. By the way, You can catch us out. Where can you find us, Avarice? Where can you find us? Where am I?
You can find me on Normal America with Rob Noor.
No,
he goes on I'm Offended, You're Offended show.
We're offended. You're offended. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday live. Rumble, X, and Twitter. Or X, whatever the fork you want to call it. Bring me back because I want to fight my husband. And he's waiting in the back. I want to 1v1 him.
Let's go.
And I'm too poor to do it.
Let's
Love
go.
you, Speak,
Always a
and everybody
pleasure
else.
having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Peace.
Thank you, by the way, babe.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the state of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, speaking of souls.
I don't think so.
Welcome back.
Fucking Sibs.
Fucking forgot.
Did someone ask for a litigator? For a woman who can actually argue? Hell yeah, I'm here.
Excuse me,
It's my gerb.
And we
I was trying to
also
knock
have-
all you bitches out at once.
Well, you didn't knock me out.
Fight me,
You better
bro.
come a little harder next time, brother.
Oh, but you're gonna have to. So Kim's not here now, so you're gonna have to pick someone else for the 1v1. So might as
that's
well
easy.
bring up the next fighter in line there with their. I know they have a token to use.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
This music's a fucking total banger over here.
This is verbal combat.
Ricky.
Oh,
Welcome to the show.
About fucking time as well.
Bricky,
What
did
was
you ever
that
find
golden
that big bag of
win?
dicks that I left
What
under your
fucking
kitchen sink
useless
for you?
For me to win that golden ticket, if I had to sit and listen to them three bitches get grilled by. Good job, Alfred.
Hey, easy. Look at Discord. Your wife's.
Yeah, I saw
I
that too. I was
know.
gonna say
I
it.
know. I just messaged her back there.
Oh. I don't know. My wife just messaged me. All right.
Bricky, did you ever
Our
find
wives
that
are
big bag?
talking.
I left it there for you. I
It's not
told
a
you.
fun
Got a
thing.
good trade going here. If one doesn't see it, we got other. That's what how it
Sorry,
goes.
Steel Board, I can't
All
try
the
for the women.
notifications, okay? And also, we have a 1v1 quest here. 1 second though.
Let's see what this is. I wonder.
I hope it's me. I want to wreck another person.
Why do you wonder?
Because Avarice knows about the 1v1, and then whenever it's Avarice knows that there's a 1v1, and my name is also mentioned, I got a feeling. I got a feeling I could be wrong.
What are you talking about? What?
You know, you don't have to always know the details. You just acknowledge that there was a 1v1.
No, I didn't.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what Mrs. Pistachio was talking to Easy about. Check your Discord. It's because of a
My
1v1.
wife sent me a message saying Alicia's trying to get him speaking.
I'm aware of
Discord.
how. Yes, very good,
How am I
Avarice.
supposed to know what the 1v1 is, you stupid fuck?
No, I didn't say that you know what the 1v1 is, but whenever there's the context of what you guys were talking about was a 1v1. I got
What?
mentioned, and you were mentioned.
Safety glasses.
I am not wearing safety
Those are
glasses.
blue light filter glasses.
Spot this. Aren't these two going on like two women?
Opposite, Steve.
The yellow glasses are always safety glasses.
This is not gonna start. This is where I can see you when it's different. When it's probably gonna stay there. When it's gonna stick and nothing stay there. When it's gotta stay there. I run to try to stay there. I rather stay the student than I would rather stay in. This is not gonna spend it. This is life. And this is life. This is not gonna get to work. I'm never making it work.
Hard.
Banger.
I still hate rap music with a passion.
Hard, bro.
I'll send it. It's just not here. Just throw.
How much you guys want to bet? It's a 1v1 between me and Avarice. There's a good chance, Vigilante, it's me and Avarice 1v1. No, I was wrong. I'll admit that I was wrong here, okay? But very often it's a lot of time when somebody's like, they did steal or they put Steelborn in the 1v1, it's like they wanted me to debate Avarice because the chat finds it very entertaining.
Ortho bitch, Ortho bro. Let's go.
Ortho bitch just doesn't have the same ring to it, you know?
I know. No, we're trying.
Let me see what's a good one. Let me see. Oh wait, I did already load some new ones in here. Hold up. Is there a moral obligation to have children?
Yes.
I'll say no.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I like it. I had a feeling you would, actually, to be honest. Easy's name hasn't changed yet. Oh, okay, it was done there. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sorry. The name changes are a thing. Sometimes we gotta catch up to. Sometimes. Thank you, though. Thank you. If we forget, just reminder us. All right, so chat. Let me make sure there's no added time here. Nothing already. Open this up.
And AVG, you are Orthodox?
Yeah, I'm a
we
catechism.
do have 2 added minutes.
Yeah, same here. Okay, sweet.
2 added minutes for you two. So chat, this is going to 7 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so there's a moral obligation to have children on 2 fronts. Number one, the Lord does compel us to go forth and multiply, and also the church fathers seem to have a doctrine with respect to procreation within the Orthodox faith. The secondary component would be on a secular basis. Obviously, there's a birth rate crisis currently.
You're not going to use secular obligation for moral obligation. There is no secular morals.
Can I finish my point, please, sir, before you
Why are you winking at me? Don't wink at me. Looks like you're winking at me.
My brain, like, you wouldn't fucking listen to me. All right, let me finish my point, okay?
I think there's really only a moral obligation to have children with inside of marriage, but we're not all called to marriage. Monastics and bishops are actually not called to have marriage at all.
Is there a general obligation to reproduce within the faith?
Only if you're married.
Yes, if you're married.
You're not obligated to get married, though.
From a secular.
You're not obligated to get married. You're told that if you cannot control your passions and you can't control your lust, then you ought to take a wife.
Considering that there's a birth rate crisis, is there an obligation to not let the world go extinct by having children?
I'm not actually necessarily sure that there's a moral obligation. I would say it's good, but I'm not sure there's a moral obligation.
Birth rate crisis.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a birth rate crisis.
Okay, and if it continues at the current rate, right, the human race will be extinct at some point, correct?
That's true.
Okay, is it morally bad to have the human race go extinct?
Under certain circumstances, no.
Under what circumstances, no?
Like if it happens naturally, I would say no. But if it's like compelled or something like that, yes. Or if it's like I'm saying, like if it's the natural progress of the human society, that they let's say okay, let's say a meteorite strikes Earth and kills everybody. I'm not going to say that that's like it's immoral.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about having children.
You said, is it immoral for the human race to go extinct? And I said, no, not necessarily.
I obviously was talking about in the instance if you don't have children in the face of a
yeah. Let me ask you something. Hold on. If all the men and all the women of the planet went into monasteries and all the men became monastics and all the women became nuns,
right?
So they're all actually getting married to Christ instead of each other. I'm not sure you could necessarily say that's morally bad.
To reductio ad absurdum, it's not going to happen.
Well, would it be bad if everybody became monastics and nuns?
Yes.
Why would that be bad?
You know why? Because
that would be the entire world unifying with Christ and devoting their entire life to Christ.
Come on.
That would be the entire world devoting their life to Christ.
You just admitted that if the human race went extinct, it would be bad. Now
no, I didn't say bad. I said under certain circumstances it wouldn't be bad. No, I didn't say it would be bad. I said it's not always bad. Under certain circumstances, it wouldn't be bad.
You said with a minor exception. Do exceptions make the rule?
No, not with a minor exception. No, it's not minor exceptions at all.
It is a minor, dude. How would it?
Natural disaster. Hold on.
Every man would go into a monastery, and so would a woman. How would that not be an exceptional basis?
No, that would be an exception. But I said, would it be bad though, if every person went into the monastic life, and they got married to Christ?
This isn't a logical conclusion for people not having babies. So that would require.
Is it logically possible for every human to enter the monasteries?
That would require everybody to be of a religion.
Yes.
Has a monastery, right?
Is it? Hold on. Is it logically possible?
It's impossible.
No, it's not impossible. Is it logically possible for it to happen? Is there a contradiction?
It is not logically possible.
What's the contradiction for everybody becoming monastics?
That the current statistics support a total conversion into Orthodoxy or Catholicism.
Hold on, no. That's not a demonstration that there's an inherent contradiction. Like a logical contradiction would be like a square circle.
Sir, it is because you said to me, and correct me if I'm doing
Hold on, is celibacy and monastic life a path to theosis?
You want to steelman your own argument?
I don't think you're going to steelman it, but you can go for it.
Yes, I would like to. You said, okay, what if the instance is that all men and women convert and they have they're into a monastery and they don't have kids, right? So what I'm telling you said, is that logically possible? And what I told you is no, because it would require everybody to currently be in a state where they either are already converted to a religion that has monasteries, or two, are in a position where they would be able to, theoretically. And we just know that's not true. There's a whole bunch of libtards walking around with agnosticism and atheism, and we know there's no fucking snowball's chance in hell that they're going to convert.
Well, I have a question for you. For one, you still haven't demonstrated the logical contradiction or the logical impossibility of the entire world converting to Orthodoxy and becoming monastics, because there actually is no logical contradiction. It's entirely logically possible that could happen. But the second thing is, why did St. Paul say that
How is it logically possible? Demonstrate that it's logically possible.
There's no contradiction. That's all that's required for there to be logical possibility. There's no inherent contradiction. There's no P and not P within the system. There's no P and not P.
Philosophy supports that conclusion.
Classical logic?
Classical logic supports a conclusion that if there is possible that if there's no contradiction, it's logically
yes, logical possibility just means that there's not a contradiction. This is basic philosophy.
So if it's logically possible that in this world everybody is converted to a monastery, it's also logically possible in this hypothetical that everybody is not, that everybody becomes an atheist. It's the same weighing of scales.
Well, here's why that's not logically possible, because within the worldview of Christianity, Christ said that the gates of hell shall not prevail against the church. So that would mean that the church has to die, which means that Christ lied and the Great Commission failed. So no, that's not logically possible that Orthodoxy would die. So that's the first thing. Second thing is there is
what percentage of the world is Orthodox?
I have no idea off the top of my head, but it's still logically possible. It's still logically possible.
Right now.
There's no contradiction in the entire world becoming monastics, nuns, and monasteries, or joining monasteries. So my second question though is, why did St. Paul? Yeah, that's true, but it's still logically. It was more than at one point. It was way more than 4% of the global population. At one point, Orthodoxy was most of Eastern Europe.
In what case do we disregard statistical probability in favor of presumed logical conclusion?
It's logically possible. Yes.
In what world, dude?
In the current world, there's no contradiction. There's no P and not P in the proposition. Everybody converts to Orthodoxy and either becomes a monastic or becomes a nun. No, that's number one. But second, hold on. Why did Paul say?
Have a biological imperative to reproduce?
Do they have a biological drive to do so? Yes, but St. Paul tells. Hold on, this is what I wanted to get to right here. This is the second point I want to tie into. St. Paul actually tells us that marriage is a gift from God and it is good, but he presents celibacy as a higher calling for those who are able to live it faithfully. It's a higher calling. He who marries does well, and he who refrains from marriage will do better. That's a direct quote from St. Paul.
What about St. John Chrysostom, who effectively said that when a husband and a wife pray together, Satan is gone from the house or something along those lines?
Because they're moving closer to Christ. That's true. No, I'm not saying marriage is a bad thing, but all I'm saying is it's logically possible that everybody becomes a nun or a monastic. Totally logically possible. And St. Paul tells us that celibacy is a higher calling, and it's a path to theosis. There's no contradiction in this here. So there's not an actual obligation to have children. There's an obligation to have children inside of a marriage. But you're not obligated to get married in Christianity. You're actually not obligated to get married. You're obligated to get married if you want to have children.
I understand that, but you are on the weird ass slippery slope fallacy that 4%.
There's no slippery slope. It's not a slippery slope. I'm just saying it's logically possible.
4% to 100%, and number two, everybody's going to lead a monastic lifestyle despite the biological imperative of reproduction, and that, sir, is an insane.
Well, then let me ask you something. You think it's possible?
It ought to be condemned. It ought to be condemned in the name of logic right now.
Well, real quick, let me ask you something here, AVG. Do women have a biological drive not to kill their children?
Oh, okay. So what about abortion?
I'm just saying. You said we have a biological drive to have children. Clearly not. It's fucking Clearly not. Clearly, hold on.
Yeah, it would be a society.
Their children, yes or no?
Do most? I would assume so. But hold on. More women have killed. Hold on. Women have killed more children in the last 70 years via abortion than all of the casualties of war combined in human history. So I don't know that necessarily women have a biological drive to have children because they're fucking killing a bunch of them.
Unalive their children.
Yes, women unalive a lot of their children.
Most women, really.
Oh, most? No, not most. Not most. I didn't hear you say most.
You're just straight up lying.
I didn't hear you say most. I didn't hear you say most. I said you said a lot. Yes, a lot. Yes, about 1 in 4 in America.
In order to convince me that women defy their biological imperative.
1 in 4 women in America has killed their children, lady.
You need to demonstrate that statistically it is a truth that women unalive their children through abortion or other means.
Yes, 1 in 4 women. 1 in 4 women have had an abortion.
Well, they're not having kids. Wouldn't that be against?
And they're not. Yeah, and they're not having children.
If they're not having kids, like you even admitted that.
Are most women not having kids?
Yeah.
Provide me with a source.
Well, it depends on what per capita group you look at.
Exactly. Thank you. And
Wait, no, you can't say that though because you didn't provide any source.
All right, real quick, chat. This is how it's gonna go. If you guys want to vote for this man right here, you're gonna be putting. Oh, let me make sure I'm doing this right.
That was a lot of fun, by the way.
You're putting a 2, actually. So you're going to be putting a 2 for Steelborn in the chat if you want to vote for Steelborn. And if you want to vote for AVG, you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat. All right? So, chat, get ready. I'm going to put this poll up, and I'm going to start this timer one more time. 1 in the chat for AVG, 2 in the chat for Steelborn. Get those votes in. I'm starting the timer up. You got 2 minutes.
That was the other way around when you first said it.
Doesn't 100% monastic life for all Christians end Christianity before it has a chance to spread?
If every person on earth became a Christian and joined the monasteries, that wouldn't end Christianity. That would be everybody become. That would be humanity actually becoming one with Christ again.
But how?
There would be no new Christians.
Get 100% of the world. Like, if that's possible,
hold on, Abe. Is it logically possible?
Sure.
That was my point.
It's just as statistically unlikely as ABG is saying that humanity is going to go extinct because of our current birth rate crisis. That's like it's just not going to happen. It'll downsize a lot, but it's almost impossible for humanity.
Well,
sure. Unless some asteroid or something.
I mean, we'll lose out for it. If there's a quartering, right?
There'll be some harm.
Quartering effect, it would take only a few generations for it to drop off precipitously. And then at that point, you only have whatever nations, like the African nations, still making children at an accelerated rate. So it would really change the entirety of the landscape.
Yeah, no, all of the people that aren't having kids will just die off, and the people that are having kids will just...
I didn't know what was going on.
Right.
That's how it always
Just let me know when you want me to do that.
Cool.
This is evolution. It's evolution where
Not-
people that don't...
Yeah, but not like in the
die off.
I don't think in the modern era we've seen like a precipitous drop off of birth rate to the point where we saw like halving of populations within a generation, right?
Yeah, I don't think that.
By the way, I want everybody in chat to know that's not my actual position at all. I just wanted to argue against it to see if I could.
You did all right. I mean,
I think I made a I think I made a decent argument for the proposition.
I think you should have just kept going on. Like, you shouldn't have kids before marriage. I think that was like your winning position.
Well, even in Christianity, you're actually not obligated to get married. That's not an obligation in Christianity. You're obligated to get married if you can't control your lust.
True, but also I think that
does that command?
St. Paul actually says specifically.
That was.
St. Paul says specifically that the celibacy is a higher calling than marriage.
But he said if it was up to him, right? He said this isn't from.
marriage just celibacy?
All right,
Disguise?
that is 2 minutes on the poll. We got 63% of the vote said the winner of the 1v1 is AVG. And we got, 24 votes for AVG and 14 for Steelborn. So Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you, why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborn on YouTube and on X. You should bring me back for the $1,000 prize because I made a pretty fucking good argument, I think. Okay, that was I think that was a pretty compelling argument for the proposition that I don't even agree with. Secondly, you should bring me back so that I can go to work because I need that grand to get to DebateCon. If the chat will, I'll be back.
Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
I like how Zillzone keeps calling me a cuck even though I'm married. I have a kid.
And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Hold on, chat. I'm getting a phone call.
right?
Personal experience with women asking for help when they're drowning. What is your experience with that?
Again, and then we watch them drown themselves, and then I sit back with a margarita with the based wives that sat back with me, watched, and then we'll just take over when they're gone. I don't see where the problem is here.
You think that there's more base women in this nation?
Oh no! I'm not saying that. Again, we'll have a little like it's
definitely an
interesting argument. Before you start interrupting me, Hooker, listen here. All right.
Listen, motherfucker. I wanted you to yell at me.
Before
So
you
bring
stop
it.
interrupting me, all right. Before the small women, we'll repopulate those women. Don't worry. And then now we can use the propaganda machine to make more women to actually birth better women. Listen. Now we can do it right. Now we'll take back what the Rockefellers fucked up once it's all fucked up. I don't see how you don't see it this way, bitches.
I don't see how you can sacrifice the other people in this
Listen,
nation
you keep saying
just to teach
I'm
the
willing.
world a lesson.
Listen, I'm willing to sacrifice as many people as it takes to get our nation back to the strength it once was. And if it requires all the women accelerating us into oblivion, fine. But the men, we will prevail. The men will prevail as we always have.
The women will go back home. The women will go home.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, after they're done voting. Yeah, after they've up enough, they'll go back home. All right. They'll be. Not only will they be running back home, they'll be running. They'll be asking for the chains. They'll be like, I don't even want imprisonment.
The whole country
I
would
don't
be
care.
running around.
Women
The
get
whole
the
country
power.
would be
I
running
don't
around.
care.
It makes me happy.
Let them all vote. Let them all just see what happens. Let them fucking. This experiment is going to be fantastic.
A moral
I
system
have a
can be morally
hypothesis.
flawed.
I have a dream.
Yeah,
All
but
women will
the,
vote and
Deacon,
fuck up the world
the
enough to
real
run back
the
to
counter to that is
then
war justified? And you would say yes, war is justified, but war there's going to be innocent life lost.
Filled with Karen basses
Brother, take a look around.
and liberal men of the world.
Yes, but there's going to be innocent lives lost from that.
Men willing to fight.
But if you don't defend yourself, there's going to be more innocent lives.
I don't know. Maybe
Yes,
no. You could.
and
Just,
if you
can just-
and because since we got rid of the death penalty, these PDFs are now getting suspended sentences.
Yes, they do.
No,
Apparently not. Because you all are.
I don't know.
Look,
But you just surrender
I'm going to make the same statement as
I don't
ABG.
think pacifism is the answer either, because you're still supposed to hold to defending the family, defending your country,
Defending
all
the
of those
nation.
things.
I just mean like surrendering your nation probably will have less
still
deaths.
have more
Just saying, hey,
want
you
of
can take
body
the
to
nation.
vote
You're
than
in
you
charge
bitches
now.
here on the
Probably
panel
will
because
have
of
less deaths.
delusional
I wouldn't go for that. I'm
Women's
just saying by your
feminist fear
standard of
can't
less
outweigh. You
deaths,
see
that would be the
actual outcry, the women out
No,
there
no,
wanting
why
to
not?
vote. Let them vote. Let them fuck up the whole system for all I care.
Morally justify the killing of one innocent person.
Can you
stop
walking it
through
like a woman like you always do?
Yeah,
I don't like this fucking
dark side, dark side.
If I just
Serious allegations. Serious allegations require serious evidence.
These words, all right?
Yeah.
Point A.
Average, I can walk it through it. I speak Lebanese. I'm fluent in Lebanese. I'm fluent in Lebanese. I can get it through. Dark side. In terms of the evidence that's put forward, it's not like, oh, I accuse this person of being a PDF, then we put him to death.
Wow, Alice, wow.
He just wants me to
Yeah, the dark side. The key thing here is with a serious allegation of PDF, it requires serious evidence. Yeah. So in that standard, this whole thing of like an innocent life being lost, all this kind of stuff.
Not under the no. I'm saying
They all have the same standard.
if someone is wrongly convicted and we give them the death penalty and whatever appeal that they have doesn't work and we still end up killing them, is that having that system in place, is that morally just? Can't even fucking ask the question.
You found a lucky woman. You're very lucky as a leftist to find
Couldn't you just imprison them for life? The same.
I mean, my wife doesn't.
Again, this is what it comes back to for me every time. Couldn't you just bring a system forward that keeps them jailed for life in hard labor until they die under under force and the whip if you must when it's something like as bad as
For me, what's the difference?
if they are arrested for something like the PDF.
Now you're voting. Do you vote or you're not?
You're not taking their life. You're not putting them into the system.
One, like I don't think you guys understand like the appeals process. Like they don't get put to even when they're found guilty, they don't get put to death. Like, they have a pretty long, extensive.
Yeah, like 20 years.
Yeah, for appealing over and over and over again, and like.
Sorry,
have
I'm
that find out if
I don't want the baby on camera.
And then two, I would say that being put in jail for the rest of your life could be worse than
Yeah, taking a man's kin, taking a man's livelihood is akin to killing him.
Make them do hard labor and be a service to the country that they have wronged.
Yeah,
the
slaves.
laws they've broken.
Turning a man into a slave is akin to
I've
killing
tried
him.
to argue that. I've tried to argue that, Abe, and I'm told that it's slavery, which is immoral. So if you could, no,
Yeah.
if you,
No.
But
I
that's what
haven't
I've been
said that.
told.
I'm just asking you, is this what you're describing? Slavery.
Okay,
in a sense.
you could just give them a choice then, Bricky. If you're uncomfortable with that, you can give them a choice. You can go by the sword, or you can be in hard labor.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying
force these to do. Because if it's something like just picking it up, then I'd say that's minimum wage because people sat around doing nothing. That could do that anyway. What about
Whatever work
screen,
is
looking at
needed
Amazon
for
while you're
public
acting
service,
dramatically.
for what
ADF working for them? They're not going to work in
it's not working for a company.
Not enough.
Like here's the counter. Abe, here's the counter. Here's the counter claim. Let's say like this dude was 20, whatever, gets accused and all this kind of shit. He does like fucking 60 years of hard labor. He's now 80, and he's about to die the next year. He's about to croak and all this kind of shit. Then you exonerate him, and it's like, to be honest, I would have rather you not turn me into a slave for 60 years and have just killed me.
All the women in the voting poll.
Well, okay. Here's the thing, though. Like, this is not to say that the appeals process can't exist. That working to like
it was actually. I have my YouTube stream pulled up over here so I can interact with so I can type in the chat. So that's what it was. Thank you for that, though.
You're not gonna
I didn't have
escape.
anybody else on the
Those
phone.
things are bad enough that
But,
if that guy wanted the death sentence at that point,
I'm just gonna
I
revive
don't know
myself.
what to tell you. You did the wrong.
I think this would just increase like.
Yes, an innocent life is
killing
lost in
people.
war. That does not mean you don't go to war.
Also,
What does that have to do with
Your whole premise is like, what if one innocent life was to die? Yeah, going to war means that innocent life will be lost. It's the same principle. You still go to
Way
war.
less in prison too. It's way less.
Shit
for
happens.
death penalty.
You've got to crack eggs to make an omelette. You're going to be lying about it. Just get over it. Stop being fucking liberal.
Okay, you promise me?
It's not liberal. It's
No, I would love the idea. I would love the idea of doing exactly
Just
what
revive
you
yourself.
said.
You get
Every
kicked out.
single
You cannot
PDF
spend
on
another
the
night.
planet.
Listen, I don't
We'll
have
see. Swinging.
the privilege of listening to
It's a
you.
Okay, we'll see.
You
say that, but
I have to listen to her. You, what ifs and what about? Honestly, I'm getting very hungry. Can you go and make somebody a sandwich?
Listen,
right, so I can eat
listen.
it?
Okay. One sec,
can
Brick.
make one
Let
that
me get the thing.
sandwich dish.
When Britain stood up against Nazi Germany, yeah, London got bombed the fuck. Okay, but based on your logic, you would have said, "Nah, Britain should have just knelt down to
no,
the Nazis."
because you're making a false.
Innocent life was lost.
False equation between these
Innocent
two things.
life was lost.
Separate things.
Yeah, but Abe would say
Innocent
that
life
more
was
innocent
lost,
life
Abe.
would lost if
One
they
is a trial
didn't
system
act.
with investigations to figure out if the person is guilty or not, and then
Yeah, which means there's less of a chance of innocent life being lost.
Completely different system.
Which means there's less of a chance of innocent life being lost.
Great, that's the point.
Yes.
Okay,
So if
okay,
war can be
okay.
justified, then the death penalty can be justified.
They can just
Alhamdulillah.
argue that
They're
if they did it,
completely
if Britain
separate
didn't,
standards.
if Britain didn't attack Germany, if they didn't fight Germany, more innocent lives would be lost if they didn't attack. So
Like, this is completely disanalogous. These two things are disanalogous.
It's not
One has
disanalogous, it's
an
using your
entire
same logic of
investigation
innocent
system.
life.
No, it's not.
So it's
not.
more
If
like
one innocent life is to be lost, that's why we don't do the death penalty. But we go to war all the time. We have justified wars all the time.
Justice system should not put innocents to death because that's not justice, and that erodes the trust in the system of the justice system. That is.
And what about the military?
But they can put
And what about the military?
prison
And the
forever.
secondary point is that.
What about the
vengeance doesn't
military,
want
Abe?
you.
The military.
What about the
is
military?
voluntary. Military's voluntary.
Has a position
okay.
of just
Conscription is voluntary.
defense of the country.
No. Oh shit! Yeah, this leprechaun is too good, baby.
Comes in here and tries to argue
I got my lucky charm. I got my pot of gold
right now.
Both these are getting wrecked. This is 2v1 right now, baby.
You pick something up.
Yeah, I just paid to revive myself. I just gotta wait for it to come
He's
in.
making better arguments.
Okay,
Go
but
ahead.
you just conflated selective service.
I did not
with
conflate nothing.
voluntary enlistment. Yes, you did.
How?
You said, "What about the military? Enlisting in the military currently."
And when you go to war, what happens? Conscription. Thank you very much.
Not
you're
right
welcome.
away. Not right away. What?
It still happens.
Not right away.
If you go to war, if you go to war, especially if it's self-defense.
A war has to go on for quite some time in these days in order for selective service to be implemented.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it
so
doesn't, like-
Russia rolled through in Alaska. You're telling me,
used
oh
to-
no, we're not going to do conscription?
We haven't
Exactly.
used
Abe, you're up.
conscription in a long time. We have military over 1 million man strong at this point in
let
time.
me-
There's not going to be conscription unless there's a massive, like 3-front war.
Thank you.
It's still a possibility,
Avarice
which
against
is the
the
same
other,
bullshit thing that you're doing. But sorry, go ahead, easy.
No, I was just okay. Yeah, so there is a revive. Okay, hold up. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. I guess there's a couple things here. So there is a revive.
I don't think so.
Easy work. Easy work.
I knew it. I knew it.
Easy work. Easy work.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Critical thinking, man.
Just
Hey, Avarice
he was just-
Slapper, you're cute. I want to tell you that.
He was also
He doesn't want to be your boyfriend.
I want to watch.
He's a wife and a child.
he was also making
I
it
want to watch
odd.
the same fight again.
Yeah. Has he brought himself back to the game?
Time for 1v1.
All right. Okay. Apparently they want the same fight again. That means you better fucking max this out, chat.
All right.
That's
You
what
gotta
that
max
means.
this out. Avarice, you are a piece of shit. Defend yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, you're my pocket holder. You see
not
me
even a
right
prompt.
there?
Just give me
You
a
see
moment.
me?
I will get to that. I can only do so many things at one time here, Steelborn. All right.
No, I think
Get
that's
to it.
fuck
We'll
boy
get to it right after
soy born. Hey, I think that's soy born.
But let's get a topic here for you two, because we need a topic.
Yeah, a topic would be nice.
All right, yeah. That's a topic.
I don't know what the fuck this guy's deal is.
Avarice,
He's
I
really
would
annoying.
slap you,
Is vigilante?
Like, he fucking pisses
oh my
me
gosh.
off.
Is vigilante justice ever justified?
Holy shit. This is a good question for us to. So, Avarice, if you and I were in. The
No.
middle-
You have to answer yes or no, and then you can debate it. Wait.
Yes. Yes. And yes.
It's justified.
Yes. It's justified.
Go ahead.
And
I'll
you
take
say-
it's not.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. Well, no, wait. So, chat. This is starting at 5 minutes. Okay. If you wait. What is extend? Oh wait, is those two? What were these extends for? These two. What were these two here?
Wait, look at the chat. Look at the chat, bro. Respect the chat. You know you gotta respect the chat. Avarice, you're looking at
Well,
the
just
chat.
hold up a second. I'm just so confused. Ah, man.
Avarice, I know you're worried, Avarice. You're like, what do people think of me? That's why you're a bitch.
Okay.
Are you just gonna sit there and throw ad homs the whole time, or are we actually gonna have a good debate
that
this
was
time?
just funny. No, that was
Okay.
funny.
This
That's why I
extension
said it.
complete
That's why I said it. It
58
was
for the
funny.
second extension.
It was funny.
All right.
You know.
All right. I'm just getting myself up to, because if I look away for a second, I'm all fucking lost about what's going on here. All right. So that was a show.
Look at his face.
Okay,
Look
so
how
chat,
worried
this
he
one
is.
here is hold up, bro, hold up. This one here is going to 5 minutes. All right. If you guys want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Who wants to go first? You want to go first?
You have the affirmative, but a few questions. Is your tag Zone?
My name is Zilzone.
Zilzone? Okay. Do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah. I am myself.
Are you drunk?
I am composed.
Okay. Let's make sure.
Do you have problems?
Do
you have issues you need to work through? Okay.
Well, I mean, it feels like I'm talking to a drunk man, so I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. So what else do you want to talk to
I want you to
me
start with a
about
drop down.
for vigilante justice? Is that justified? What do you think?
I just want you to take the affirmative. Go ahead.
Okay, I think vigilante justice is justified because, well, I guess this is like you gonna justify Batman stuff. Like, is Batman vigilante stuff?
Yes.
Yes, Batman would absolutely be vigilante justice,
so is vigilante justice ever justified? Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Okay, I'll take the affirmative on that.
All right.
And
let's go.
There's a couple of compelling arguments that you can make for vigilante justice, like if the state's totally failed.
There has been
if you live in an anarcho society where there's no state, all justice would be vigilante justice. But
sucking the cock of Trump, just guzzling nuts, avarice. Like, you know how to do that. Okay, so let me put it in terms of how you understand avarice. You gotta guzzle nuts, and you have to just suck the manuscript of what they feed you. You have to be spoon-fed to believe that ICE is okay, and these kinds of things. Now, vigilante justice, what are we talking about here? Like, do we stand against the government? What about don't tread on me, avarice? Have you ever heard of don't tread on me as a flag? As a country coming together, do not tread on me.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Is killing citizens.
What the fuck is he on
What do you
about?
think about that, avarice? And how do we stand against a government that is oppressing and killing our citizens? And with that, I pass it to you, sucker.
Are you gonna address the prompt?
Is vigilante justice ever justified? Yes, you should stand up for what's right. You should, yes.
That's just that you're just asserting the claim.
Don't tread on me. I'm not a bitch boy. Are you a cuck boy, avarice? I know you are, but, you know, I need you to defend that here. So, you know, is vigilante justice ever justified? 1,000% yes. Now, did I give an answer for that? Okay. Well, I guess the answer for that would be actual courts not giving justice would be the justice for vigilante justice. That is what really brings this together. So, I do believe vigilante justice is justified, but you're gonna get your ass locked up if you try to do some weird stuff on the streets. That's so. Back to you, Avarice.
Is that it?
That's it. Yeah, that's it. For
Okay.
now. Yeah.
So
you go.
you didn't actually hit the prompt at all, so I'm just gonna, for the last 30 seconds here, I'll state my case. I think that there's a specific determination on what vigilanteism is. I don't think it's like just happened to be like heroic and on the spot. I think that being a vigilante is like actually actively going out and seeking crime. I think that a lot of these people that go out and having lived next door to a guy named Phoenix Jones for 6 years, who ended up, becoming a vigilante in Seattle, it goes to show that they're not quite up to date with the law. They don't know what's going on. They make the situations more hostile, dangerous, and to be honest, they assert themselves into a legal matter now that they are now involved in, which is adding to the court process in itself. So, no, there's no time to be a vigilante. Is it ever morally correct to go out there and hunt something down? I'm not saying that being a heroic or having a heroic feat or, seeing someone get mugged and stepping in the way is not a bad thing, or you ought not do that. That, again, is being like a hero or being heroic. That is not vigilante justice, which is going out and achieving justice in your own set, with your own rules, with your own law, which is just gets in the way of
Vigi, how do you feel about Avarice pronouncing it vigilante?
Gets in the way of the victims, and it
How does that
actually
make you feel,
adds
Vigi,
more
if you're still in the
danger
chat?
into the situation than it had to begin with.
Okay. All right. Okay.
This guy has no
continuing
answer.
Here, or
Well,
are we...
do you have a response to that?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Let's hear it.
Yeah. You're talking about the decay of society right now?
What? Yes. Let's just talk about the decay of society, since you clearly can't hit the prompt. Let's hear about the decay of society. Go ahead. What do you have to say about the decay of society?
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't listening to a damn thing you said, but it is fun coming up here. Yeah, I didn't listen to a damn thing you said. So I gotta keep it honest. I didn't listen to a fuck thing you said, dude.
You are thick as
I don't think it'll make a difference if you actually listen to him. I don't think it'll make much of a difference.
No,
That's true.
I don't think it would.
Still, you are the winner, sir. At losing,
I am.
I'm gonna let it get to 7 minutes, or sorry, 8 minutes and 30 seconds to see if there's a solo judge.
I don't even know why I pulled my notebook out for this guy.
I think he's just. He's like
Look,
gonna
man.
run around on the stage. He's like, I'm the 3-time loser.
Oh yeah. No. I paid to lose polls today, and that's hilarious.
Listen, you paid. I was giving you the floor
Hey.
first.
Bro, at least you don't give up.
Hilarious.
At least you got perseverance. That's a virtue.
I think somebody's got a new microphone. His name is Veal, but not really Killzone.
You're a cuck boy, and
that's all you have.
Cucumber,
That's all you have. Have you heard the
You should tell us what that actually means to you.
Have you ever heard that expression? Are you a cuck boy?
Yeah, that's the real question.
I've never identified with that.
I think you're projecting pretty hard.
Yeah, that's not something you identify as.
Here's-
It's something that you are not.
Here's the thing, problem child. You're the one. I'm the problem child. You are.
Didn't you pay money
You
to
are
know
the
that?
problem child.
All right, real quick, everyone, hold up.
You are the
1
problem
second.
child.
All right, 1 second.
Did he
Chat,
name himself?
this is how we go, okay? I am gonna, I'm gonna put the poll up, and when I do, if you wanna vote for this man right here, Avarice, You're putting
Mother.
in the chat. Sorry. Same with Rumble. Okay, Rumble chat and YouTube chat. You can both vote. You're putting a 1 if you want to vote for Avarice. You're putting a 2 if you want to vote for this man right here, Zillzone. All right. So chat. I'm gonna put that. Let me restart your timer. I put the poll up.
You guys can vote for Baby Factory Boy.
Get it in right there. 1 for Avarice, 2 for Zillzone. Get your answers in.
Holy
got
shit.
2 minutes.
Vote for Baby Factory Boy if you want. Hey,
Hey,
everybody,
one sentence in there, Gil. What
let
the-
me say this. Let me say this. I know I'm losing everything.
I don't think he's a big fan of the
I
Evan
know.
vaccine.
Look, I know I'm losing everything, but yo, this is fun, and
But-
all
but-
of you are suckers and busters. Know
I bet
that.
you wish we were.
Here's the vote
And-
you're coming on. Reef at least.
Wait, Zill, can I ask you a question?
And it is fun talking to you suckers. And
This
I can
this
afford
guy is
to-
so far in the closet, right? He's in fucking Narnia still, right? Honestly, you really need
All the
to
way in the
know
wardrobe,
Narnia,
yep.
That's
Right?
hilarious.
There is definitely something going on
Narnia
with
is
you.
cool though.
See, I mean, don't knock it till you've tried it. I say, Zill, but you know, up to now you've scored a big fat nil. You haven't won anything.
No.
Happy June. Happy
Ricky.
June, Zill.
Bricky, he's made you look downright
Getting yourself back up
Yeah, I
here.
was literally thinking, I feel intelligent listening to him.
I know.
And that's
Hey,
not right.
I know.
I mean,
He made you look downright civilized. What the hell is going on?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and that's the fucking stunner. I actually feel like a fucking, like a genius now.
I have no idea what Paralandria is. I'm not gonna lie. It's Narnia versus Jortland.
I do think it's funny, though, that you keep coming up and calling everybody else cuck boys, and that's all you do is you're like insulting all the men as cuck boys. But I don't know about everybody else, but to me it just seems like you're hitting on all the dudes, and it's kind of weird.
Yeah, who do you like the best? Who do you like the best? Who's your favorite? Is it
I
obvious?
can have a second.
He's thinking about it. Wait, give him a second. He's thinking.
Still
I
did vote for me,
think-
but I didn't vote for him. I'm
Hold
sorry,
on.
Phil. I can't. You're,
That's
clearly-
fun. That's fun.
I
He's
voted for
lost
you,
the
Zill.
debate.
Oh, AVG, do not vote for him because you're not allowed to vote.
I vote conservative, sir. So,
Gotta talk on mute at
if you
least
want
one.
me to vote to not vote,
All
and
right,
vote
chat.
Female
Real
lip card,
quick.
take it.
Real quick, hold up. Real quick, chat. We got our votes in. 28 votes for Avarice and 5 for Zillzone, putting Avarice in first place
I
with
earned those.
85% of the votes.
fucking go.
Zillzone,
Well,
tell
I mean,
everybody in the chat.
you can't rock jorts like Jim Bob, though, Rex. I mean, let's be realistic
Why they
here.
should bring you back.
The difference is, see, Jim Bob can rock the jorts because he has no shoulders, but you have broad shoulders. Therefore, you look goofy in jorts. That's how it works.
Think about who's being corrupt, okay? Think for yourself and for your family, and don't be a beta bitch cuck like Steelborn.
Wait, why is he catching strays? He's not even on the panel right now.
Like, seriously, what the fuck is this guy
to
about?
say.
For
And
someone
any
that
of
does
these,
think for myself,
any
it's all
other of these MAGA cultists, you can kiss my ass and shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Ditto right back on him.
Yeah.
Speakeasy, I'm gonna be back, and y'all know I'm speaking the truth. You know, see, that's what people don't like about me.
You know,
is I speak the truth.
I like
No.
you, bro. This is why I'm letting you talk. I like you, bro. You should come back more often. I like you.
Okay, see, yeah, you like me because I be paying them $90. No,
Hey,
It's like
listen,
270.
as much as you know what, I'm not gonna lie and say I don't like the $90, but I like you as well. All right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd be spending that $90.
Dude,
Listen,
I have no fucking clue. He's just been spurging about me the entire time. I don't know. Apparently, he's like somebody from the Raging Tomato universe. I don't know if I pissed them off somehow. I have no idea what's going on.
Tell him.
swear to you.
But
I swear to God,
he kept
man,
going in chat being like, I'm number one. I am number one. So I just real quick.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
R.I.P. Zill. We'll remember you.
Those are some of the weirdest interactions.
Yeah.
I just want to know if he knows what justified means. That's what I
And just a reminder, finals are going to start at 1:30 a.m. Eastern time unless we get another extension. So just want to remind you on the chat there.
DSD, you want to debate? Do you want to do a chick fight?
I mean,
Have a paga.
if the
I'm pretty
1v1
sure he's
comes
drunk,
through,
shitbox.
what are we gonna do?
Let's do it.
Like, I'm almost fairly certain. Hey, did you like the stream, Shitbox? Like the fucking stream.
This isn't like going to the toilet together when you got a club.
I don't think so.
Oh, Stillborn.
He was number one.
Oh,
Welcome back from the grave. Corneriac gets keep getting tossed back and forth.
Let me wreck him again. Let me
W
wreck him
Rex.
again, chat. Come on. I either want to fight DSD or let me wreck Steelborn again. Let me do it.
Don't make me take another, like, don't make me, like, steel man in a position I don't hold.
Come on, chat.
AVG, just give it
Let's
like.
go to a birthday party.
I want to see Zill go against Breaky.
Uh-oh, Jungle's loading up.
I'm not trying to debate. I'm not trying to debate.
What?
tonight.
Oh,
I'm
God,
not
no,
a
not
ticket winner.
again. I know what he's
I'm
doing.
a golden ticket holder. I'm gonna inherit the chocolate factory.
Easy, go check Rumble.
You got your golden ticket, Freaky?
I just need a couple of Oompa Loompas.
Aww.
Oh.
Looks like you got a friend.
You're on mute. Easy.
I think he's not talking to us. So ABG, just give it like 5 minutes, and you can just 1v1 Zill again.
Right? I could do that. I could wreck that.
It's probably true.
It's my job to wreck people in argumentation. I don't know what to tell you. And who the
Yeah, well,
frick
you
is
suck
that
at
Bill
your
that
fucking
changed my
job,
name
right?
to BB?
You
I did early on.
Oh my gosh.
BBB.
Like, I think I have the greatest name on the panel. I have the greatest name.
Avarice
right now.
Slapper.
I've got the greatest name.
I disown that. I can't
By the way,
endorse
for real quick,
slapping
for
Avarice.
AVG and Darkside Deaconess, Chipbox over in my chat wants to know, what are those women doing outside of the kitchen? But I'm pretty sure AVG is in
I'm
a
in my
kitchen,
dining
so
room. My kitchen's right there.
They're both in their kitchen.
She's literally in her kitchen.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure AVG is in her kitchen. After I just did that, really, Jungle? After I just fucking did that.
Hold up. We just got $1,000 sent in to Rumble, 2 $500 Rumble rants. The first one says, loading up. And the second one says, fatality, everyone.
Holy shit. Jungle?
So we're just going to start here. Later, I guess. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot.
What the?
Oh, you can't bring me back. Come on, you already booted me. Jungle, thank you so much for your donation to EV Show. Easy, thank you for having me. My friends on the panel, as I consider you all to be my friends, thank you so much for giving me great debates and a great evening. If you would like to follow me, you can find me with my tag at capital A, capital B, capital G, lowercase female debater. I have a debate coming up on Sunday on Narcan, and I will be debating Marte, I believe it is, on Tuesday as well, with respect to his blind pill. So follow me on YouTube.
It's a great question, Chipbox. Who's making my sandwich? Who's making my sandwich if the women are on the stream?
Always a pleasure
I just
having
fucking paid
you.
$90 to
bring
get
you
revived,
back,
and then
you're
jungle
more than
fucking
welcome.
fatality to everybody.
You're still half feminist.
I don't think so.
Oh, she left too fast. I tried to click her up here, back up. Someone rezzed you, AB.
Bro.
Darkside Deaconess, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 prize. Darkside Deaconess,
You can find me on TikTok, X, and YouTube at DRK, SDDCNS. And every any panel I get on, I guess. I really need to come back. I really need that money. I really need this win, and I would really love to spurg out at Avarice again. I just love yelling at him so much. Please bring me back. Also, I would love a cat fight with AVG. You guys know you're fucking itching for a cat fight. Come on. Bring us back.
Go.
Bring me back.
Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then,
Shitbox said he should find you in the kitchen doing dishes. I think we got it. I think we got away with it. I think we literally got it just before he pulled her.
Fatality.
another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And who's here? We got here. Are you crazy? Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot.
Holy shit, Jungle, what the hell? I'll be in the back waiting around. Bring me back. Okay.
Let's fucking
Damn it,
go.
Jungle.
Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until
Thank
then,
you.
my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Steelboard, tell everybody in the chat where they find you, why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
You can find me at the closest bar. And you should bring me back because I just fucking paid to revive my ass, Jungle. Fucking broke new dad. Fucking just paid to revive myself, and Jungle was like, fuck it, everybody's out. And because I want to get to DebateCon.
Let's go.
Just to yell at Avarice in person. I feel like it's necessary, and I will tell you guys this. If you get me to DebateCon, I will wrestle Avarice.
Verbal Combat Live. That's why the real reason he wants to go, just to say.
Yeah, you're not wrestling Avarice, all right? I'm wrestling JS.
You said you wanted to wrestle me too, Avarice.
Yay! No, just kidding. Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back,
like beating up Down syndrome.
Well, I don't like beating up the mentally disabled either, but here we are, or the homosexuals.
We got a lot of these to go through. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
This is a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Abe Dinkus, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
All right. You can find me at Abe Dinkus channel. We do all kinds of stuff there. You should just come and sub because it's awesome. And you should bring me back because you want to see Abe get actually aggressive. It'll be a lot of fun. And I could use that money. So bring me back so I can thrash people.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes. Verbal Combat Friday, baby. LG, tell everybody in the chat where we can
This
find
a bunch
you
of
and why they're gonna bring you
bullshit.
back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Oh, I got moved to the green room. Damn. What the fuck? How do I minimize? Why isn't the shit? There we go. We'll see what's going on over here still.
Well, I'm not going fucking nowhere, mate. I've got to go to the ticket so you can fuck right off with your feet.
The token only puts you up in line.
I don't care. I'm going to hang outside your front door. I'm going to hang outside your house looking through your windows, right? Okay. do you honestly think? Do you want me in jungle, you little bastard? Yeah? My golden ticket. What a wanker. Watch. I'll get you back one time somehow, jungle. I will. Right? Till then.
I've got the golden ticket.
I had one.
Ah, shit. Always a pleasure having you.
Wait right here, he said.
Yeah, see you later, people.
Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
This guy, DPG thing, aka Jungle, over on Rumble, just send in $1,000 fatality to the whole panel.
Shit, another soul added. Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Literally right after
and
I
last
revived
but
myself.
not least, Avarice. Tell
I'm
us.
getting out of here before we have to debate that Zill fuck again. So you guys have fun. You can see me on Normal America with Rob Nor. And I guess I have a clip channel out there. Have a good night, people.
Always a pleasure having you. They bring you back. And until then,
Your soul is mine.
Oh, where did you go?
I had to get put backstage.
He's gonna have to come back, but we do have 2 revives for the time being at the moment. Hold up.
What the? Did I get revived? I might have just got revived. Let's see.
I don't think so.
You guys want to see a woman debate again?
Hey, VG, welcome back
No, not really.
to the show. And Zillzone, welcome.
Yeah, what's up, dude? You're gonna
Show.
pay attention to me now. Yeah, you pay attention to me after I pay that shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna play games with me, Speakeasy? I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, boy. I swear.
What?
Nope, I'm still backstage.
Damn, boy.
I swear I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, boy.
I'm not.
Anyway,
I love when Jungle
listen,
comes in. Though. It's so
I'm
much
not
fun.
for the games, Easy. I'm not for the games. You want to
Wait,
think
what happened here? Okay, 1 second. So we got.
play games with me, bitch? Are you serious? Speak easy. You know how much I spent on you, your stream today. You know how much I'm gonna slap you in your face for this? You know what?
I don't know, but tell me how much you're gonna slap me in the face for this one. We just got a $200 Rumble rant, and it says bye bye. Yeah, and it says bye bye AVG and that turd
Yeah, I saw
bucket
that,
yapping
VG.
about games or whatever.
Wow.
No,
Oh, Zillzone, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you slapping Speakeasy.
Alright, y'all can find me slapping Speakeasy on his own channel. Because he's that kind of dude. And I'm the kind of dude that, you know what? I'm out here having fun. I don't have a channel I want you to subscribe to. I want you to slap the shit out of bitches online.
What the fuck is
That's
wrong
what
with
I
this
want you
guy,
to
bro?
do,
What is he
and
on
that's
about?
what I'm doing. And I don't give a shit about what anyone thinks. And you can be magnet cucks all you want. And you can cuck for politicians all you want. And y'all are some bitches. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'll pay $90 what?
I
4
think so.
times tonight?
Well, you might have to do it again if you want to come back.
Bro. Hey, speak easy. We might have to talk.
We might have to, bro. We might have to. But listen, always a pleasure having you.
All
if you bring
right.
you back or you bring yourself back, you're
It's
more than welcome.
No personal nothing. It's just be truthful. Be truthful with people, and
that's what we do.
And don't be a piece of shit. That's what I'm about. I have no social media. Don't be a piece of fucking shit like Avarice and such.
This fucking guy. Listen, always a pleasure. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Yeah, I think he is wasted. I don't know, dude. Like, he might just be retarded. That is an option.
Another soul added to the Sacred Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And AVG, tell everyone once again where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back once again for that $1,050 prize.
3rd time's the charm. You can't bring me back. Are you freaking kidding me? I only did this twice because I love the current show, and Easy and Mrs. Easy are great. I will not be coming back. I will be going to my friend's place. Do not look for me. I might be going on another stream for like a very brief time, but I will be leaving internet internet tonight after this. I do have a debate coming up on Sunday. It's an Arcan debate, and on Tuesday we'll be debating Marte on his blind pill. You can follow me at AVG Female Debater. That is my tagline. I hope you do, and if you don't find me to be entertaining, that's fine as well. Women generally aren't funny, but I might be if you have the right sense of humor. Thank you so much, Easy, for having me on, and I hope you have a great night. In the meantime, I will be bitching in this kitchen.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, and until next time, my friend.
Nope. It's literally never happened. Never happened once, bro.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And okay.
Never. They've never been funny, bro.
Let me see something. Because we got some other things happening here. Oh.
Painting Avarice. Avarice to the front desk, please. Avarice to the front desk. We're painting Avarice to the front desk, please. Will the real Avarice please stand up? I repeat. Will the real Slim Avarice please stand up? I think we're gonna have a problem here. What? Hello? JS says bring up people in the back.
JS, no. We do have a couple people to bring up, but there's something happening here, JS. Sorry. You know how these things go. One moment.
I don't think so.
Yep, I got revived. Let's go, W.
Welcome back from the grave, Steelborn.
Y'all act like you never seen a white person before.
8 pinks. 8 pinks. I was trying to go get some food. 8 messages from 8 different people and more than one. Are you kidding me? I don't get paid for this shit.
That's what's up. That's right, you get pinged for it. Ah, shit. Not only did you guys get
Of course.
They want you with 1v1. And I think there might even be a point topic.
Oh God.
Uh-oh. This is how is this? Oh, okay, I get what the topic is now. So this person is a better debater on heaven maxing. Avarice or Steelborn?
Avarice.
No shit. I mean, I'll take the opposite. I'll take the opposite. I'll lose it. It's fine. Take the opposite. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way to win.
Do you want to do this one, or do you want to do a different one?
No, we'll do this one. It was a forced topic, wasn't it?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah, but he can force a different one if If you know, because you guys are on the same side.
No, he's gonna have to.
fine.
He's gonna have.
I'll
Like
take-
I
I'll take
constantly
it.
have to steel man positions that I
I'll
don't
take it,
believe so.
fine.
So wait,
Steel-
so
I'm gonna take Steelman is better at doing Heaven Maxine than I am.
Steel man.
Or Steelborn, yeah, Steelborn, whatever.
don't do Steelboy like that. He don't think Jesus is a mushroom. Oh, how about this? Oh. We got a different force topic here. We got a different one. Pride Month should be abolished.
Yes.
That's a hard one.
He's like, fuck.
No, I got an idea. Pride Month should not be abolished.
Okay. Alright. I'm interested now. I can't even think of it. Alright, chat, listen up. This here, was there added time or no? No, not as of moment. So as of right now, it's going to 5
Timu Bono.
Oh, I gotta change that to 7. It's going to 5 minutes to start, chat. If you want to add on minutes, it is $10 to add a minute. It is. Oh. Okay, we got 5 minutes added, so we're starting at 10 minutes. Put 50 on the door are there for me. So starting at 10. What the fuck am I looking at?
It's for Avers.
Behind him. What the fuck is going on? Is that JS?
It's JS.
What the fuck is that? The King JS knows.
It's it's gay ass urban adventures, bro. It's gay ass urban adventures.
Okay. Who did that to me? You said. AI, we gotta ban this AI shit. I'm fucking protesting. All right, chat. Isn't deep fake? LG. Chat, we are going to 10 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it's $4 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If you don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And now it just looks like JS.
We're just gonna leave it like this. It's so much better.
Let's go back. All right, we're going to 10 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it's 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, I don't think that we should openly celebrating the collapse of our birth rate to people that are intentionally genetic dead ends and engaged in a bunch of degenerate behavior, like waving dildos in front of the faces of children in drag queen story hour. Sorry, not a fan of that.
Okay, well, it's funny that you just say that celebrate the collapse of the birth rate. That's not, just so we're clear, that's not what Pride Month is about. It's not the collapse in birth rate, right?
No, it's about the celebration of intentional genetic dead ends.
Yeah, but listen, there's also another part to Pride Month. Is there also something else that happens during Pride Month?
You tell me.
Well, is there another holiday as well during Pride Month?
You're going to say Men's Mental Health Awareness Month?
No, not at all.
Veterans Month?
Oh, there we go. Veterans Month. Now, you see what you're doing here is you're forgetting the bigger picture.
The Veterans Month is not the same concept as Pride Month.
Hold on, but you're missing the bigger picture. We're actually moving the two together, right? Because what we're doing is we're inserting and making the Pride of America Month, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to let the veterans go around and beat the shit out of all the gays.
No, we're not.
On Pride Month. Yes, that's what we're going to end up doing. That's what the American Legion is trying to do. So
No,
Pride
it's not.
Month should not be abolished, but should be allowed so that they actually we have what we like to call.
There is no person in
excessive
political
targets.
office who have said that this is what
Look
they're
at-
advocating for.
Pride Month is just a target-rich environment. All right, it's putting them all in one place where we can all go beat the shit out of them. I don't know why we don't want this.
You would absolutely get
I want
arrested for
all-
doing that. You'd
I
literally
want
be arrested
all-
for a hate crime.
I want all my gay and lesbian people all in one place. So
I know you have a bunch of gay and lesbian people, Everest. I know that you do.
Pictures, I can profile. I know where they're all at now.
You want to take a
Let's
bunch of
put 'em all in
pictures
one
of gay
place.
and lesbian people?
Dude, and I want to put them on a profile site. It's called Watchdog. All right, I'm going to put them all in there. All right. So why do we want to get rid of a month where we put them all in one place?
Because I don't want to see degenerate acts of sexual misconduct to be broadcast on national TV and walk through the streets and march through the streets.
At the end of Veterans Month, we get to celebrate the national pride by beating the shit out of them.
That's not the national pride. That's not even what pride refers to. You're just Avarice. You're equivocating. You're equivocating. You're equivocating.
Started with. We literally started America with beating the shit out of people.
Quit equivocating, Avarice. Pride Month refers specifically to the celebration for the month of June of homosexuals.
Why don't you fucking contend with it? I don't care, so why can't we beat the shit out of them during Pride Month?
It would be, if you're saying during the same time span?
That's, to me, just a target-rich environment.
Sure, but that's also an easy way for a bunch of veterans to get arrested for hate crimes.
Not if we make it legal.
I don't want my veterans going to jail for hate crimes, do you?
Well, our veterans do.
They want to go to jail for hate crimes.
Oh yeah, if it means beating up some gays, hell yeah.
But you can do that. You can do that. Well, you can do that without going to jail if you do it right. But
yeah, but we're putting them in target-rich environments now. This is the whole idea.
There's an easier way. How about we just stop allowing the celebration of homosexuality? You know what, Avarice? I want the fucking rainbow back. Hold on a second. I want the rainbow back. All right.
So do I.
I am so tired of these fucking people.
Enough of them, we get that rainbow back. But the rainbow has nothing to do with Pride Month. Right?
Yes. The rainbow has nothing to do with Pride Month.
Yeah, what you're doing is you're just taking a symbol. Pride Month has to do with putting all LGBTQ plus people into multiple single areas to make target-rich environments.
No, it's when all the different companies, right, like Hulu and Netflix and Amazon Prime and fucking Discovery Channel, YouTube, all these different platforms, right? They're fucking pushing it everywhere. Go on Hulu right now. It says Hulu has Pride. Go on Amazon Prime. It goes, look at Pride promoting films.
We had to make them feel safe so that they know that they can gather.
No. This has been a massive propaganda campaign pushed by the left and NGOs.
We had to make them feel safe so that they feel comfortable.
No, this wasn't some great plan by the right. Don't lie. Don't gaslight us.
Veterans Month can take effect, all right? And Veterans Month can beat the tar and take American pride and end Pride Month with a bang, or I like to say.
So wait, hold on a second. Hold on, Avarice. You want to end Pride Month? You want to end Pride Month? That's what you just said.
No, we end.
Avarice just said he wants to end Pride Month.
No, I want each month to happen. We end the month with a bang. You know, like the month.
You want to end Pride Month? You literally just said I want to end Pride Month with a bang.
At the end of the month, here in June, at the end of the month. Don't try to red herring what I'm saying.
Well, don't sit there and equivocate.
We have the big celebration. We put them all in one place. And like hooligans in Britain with a soccer game, right? We let them loose. Veterans of
No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened with the soccer game over in England and France. Actually, it was actually France. I'll have you know where that massive riot happened for the soccer game, and that was because of a bunch of migrants.
Aren't in England?
No, I'm saying the event that you're talking about.
Like hooligans. Yeah, like
the event that you're talking about took place in Paris, and it was a riot by a bunch of migrants who started burning down the city.
I'm talking about many events where hooligans just beat the tar out of people at soccer events. This is what we'll do. We'll have the veteran hooligan squad, and they'll go out into their target-rich environments, and they will go out and make light work of our new legal Pride Month.
Demonstrate how it's legal to do that?
Oh, we'll make it legal.
We'll just make it legal. So it's not actually it's not an actual argument for why we shouldn't ban Pride Month. It's just, well, look, we're not going to end it because we're going we're somehow going to make it entirely legal to go beat the tar out of gays. Like that's never going to fucking happen in the United States.
Nothing is stopping us right now from profiling all these people while they're in that location. Nothing is stopping us from on the sidewalk profiling and alerting everybody in every corner of every nation. I don't know why you're not taking these opportunities while these people are in one place to make sure these people are posted everywhere to know that there's perverts everywhere.
Hold on, Avarice. Are there some heterosexual people who attend these for like support for their children?
Well, good. If those people go too, they ought to be shamed as well. Shame them all. With pictures and profiling.
Okay, hold on. You want to shame them? That's not the same. By the way, if you want, do you want to shame them into people no longer celebrating Pride in public?
No, I want them to have Pride Month. I want them to continue the month so they keep gathering.
Oh, you want every year? You want to keep doing all the rainbow flag shit and waving dildos in the street in front of children and?
Well, I don't know if it's going to be rainbow flags wherever they want to gather.
Okay, fine. How about we can just get rid of the rainbow flags? Okay, so you want a bunch of homosexuals to gather in public for them to start waving dildos in front of children? You want to expose children to that?
Well, I mean, that's you just.
They do it in the public square, Avarice. They do it in the public square.
Thankfully, We have the United States Veteran Force celebrating Veterans Month that will go and beat the tar out of the people waving the dildos in front of the children.
So you want to end homosexual pride?
I don't want to end homosexual pride. But
Well, how is this not the goal? If you want to shame them into not being public,
you don't need to wave a dildo in front of a child to have homosexual pride. That's crazy.
That's not what I asked. No, I said.
Well, hold on, but no, that's what you're saying. You're saying, do you want them to wave the dildos in front of the children? They don't need to be doing that.
But that's what they do because they're a bunch of degenerate fucks.
Again, they might not be doing that too when the Veterans Month takes effect as well.
Guess what? They're not going to be gathering. So if the veterans show up, hold on,
they'll be gathering and they'll be making defenses now.
Hold on a second.
Completely different.
Hold on, I'll even grant it for a sec. Hold on, we'll say that we make it totally legal for the veterans to come in and beat the shit out of the homosexuals. Is the goal not to get homosexuals to stop trying to be openly homosexual in public?
No, the goal is just to get rid of all the homosexuals.
Oh, it's just to get rid of all homosexuals, thus ending gay pride.
No,
thus ending Pride Month.
No, what are you talking about? Then we actually have. Hold on. Then we actually have Pride Month celebrating that there are no more gays.
That would be a different idea of pride. So that idea of pride would be different.
About?
Pride
That's
Month right
pride.
now. So Pride Month,
we're celebrating
you're equivocating, Avarice.
no gay LGBTQ.
You're equivocating. You're equivocating is all you're doing. Avarice, what does Pride Month mean in modernity? What does that mean?
What's Pride Month mean? It means we celebrate the fact that there's gay people and we got rid of them.
No, that's not what it means in modernity. I said, what does it mean in modernity?
It's what it will be.
No, that's what it does mean currently. Now, what does it mean descriptively?
Right now it means they gather in one place, which is a target-rich environment.
You're not answering you're just dodging the question. What is Pride Month right now currently?
It means it's a celebration of a certain type of people where they gather in one location.
What type of people is that?
Environment. Gay people.
And?
Transgender.
So you want to thus change Pride Month to be something entirely different from its current identity. So if you were to change something from its
I want those people there to show up every time.
So you want people to continue to celebrate gay pride?
Well, if they're still here in America, yeah.
So what about in the UK? You want Pride Month in the UK still?
I don't care about the UK.
So then, totally fine to have homosexuals still. See, I don't even want that in the UK. I don't want our English brothers
and sisters. I don't know if Pride Month is a thing in the UK.
It is still a thing in the UK.
Okay, well, again, they have a different month for that or whatever. Maybe
they don't have a different month. They don't have a different month.
Well, again.
Every time Pride Month rolls around, you get Piers Morgan on the fucking thing. He's like, why do you guys get a whole month for being gay? And I don't even get a day for being a straight man. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying?
Again, I don't care about a lost country. Let's go back to America.
I don't think England's lost. I think that England's waking up.
Okay, maybe. I don't know. Not my problem.
But so again, thus you want to change the identity of what Pride Month means in modernity, which is the celebration of homosexuals.
No, I don't. No, I said it would possibly change once it's done because there'll be no more gays. So we'll celebrate that there are no.
So it wouldn't be the same thing. It wouldn't be the same idea anymore.
No, but again, the idea would still be there for them to gather.
No, it wouldn't. And here's why, Avarice. Because what you're saying is here. Hold on, watch. I'm going to demonstrate what you're saying real quick. So let's take like an example, like apple pie. Right?
Yes.
When I say apple pie, I'm referring to a pastry dish with crust and apple filling with cinnamon, right? All that good stuff. And you're like, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in and we're gonna beat the shit out of every baker until they start labeling blueberry pie as apple pie, and then thus we still have apple pie. But it's like, no, we don't.
I'm not telling them to relabel anything. All right, I want them to go and celebrate their gayness. All right, there's just a bang at the end.
And what does that mean?
It means that
wait, hold on. I want to show you this right.
Celebrate
you want to just start executing homosexuals? Don't you? Wouldn't you rather try and get them to convert?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't care.
So you're now thus not heaven maxing because you're not trying to get the maximum amount of people in heaven.
Again, I'm not trying to heaven max here.
Now you're not trying to heaven max, but you know.
What do you mean? That's not the prompt. Stick to the prompt, idiot.
Well, I am. I would prefer to actually try and convert the homosexuals, get them away from their tendencies.
Okay, I'm glad that you want to convert people. I care less about what they want to do. I just want them out. If you want to convert them, go convert them in the UK.
Wait, so if you want them out, so Pride Month, in your view, if we were to abolish homosexual pride, right? Well, let's say we got rid of all of them. Would Pride Month then thus be about the celebration of homosexual tendencies?
Would it still be what?
The celebration of homosexual tendencies.
Absolutely.
How would that be the case if there's no homosexuals?
Well, then there would be a partyless, peopleless party. Not my fault.
What do you mean a peopleless party? It wouldn't even exist at that point. There wouldn't be any people.
Well, it would exist. It just wouldn't happen.
How would it exist if there's no homosexuals to celebrate being gay?
Because we would still recognize it. There just wouldn't be people celebrating it.
Who would be? What would we be recognizing? What, this event that doesn't mean anything anymore?
Yeah.
See, I prefer that the government
We do it
comes
all
in
the
and
time.
says, you
Hold
know
on.
what? No, I'm sorry, hold on.
Have
No.
you heard of the snowy? Have you heard of the snowy barn owl?
Yes.
You heard it. It's it's extinct, right?
I've heard of a snow owl. I'm actually not sure I've heard of a snowy barn owl. Now that I think
Snowy
about
barn owl. It's extinct, right?
Mhm.
It was in Washington, right? They extinct, but they still celebrate something that's extinct. Why do that?
it. Who celebrates something that's extinct?
In Washington, in Yelm, Washington, they still celebrate the snowy barn owl.
How do they celebrate an extinct bird? What does that
They
even
have a
mean?
whole day for it. They have a whole snowy barn owl day.
Okay.
I'm not even joking. I was actually showed up right there in Yelm, Washington for it. It's an extinct bird, and they still celebrate this bird.
What are they
celebrate
celebrating?
extinct things.
What are they celebrating?
The fact that it used to exist.
Okay, so I'm still trying to understand. Like, what?
So we
That's
could
like
be
being like,
celebrating the
guys,
fact that it used to
everybody.
exist in
So
America.
from now on, guys, November is actually saber-toothed cat month, and we're gonna celebrate this extinct species. Does that even make any sense to you?
I mean, things like that have happened.
Yeah, but does that even make, like, it's not a wide scale thing on the population. And the other thing that I have is I want to get rid of all the homosexual stuff in media. It actually is just it's
Okay,
degenerate,
but
it's
that's not the
obscene. I don't want to see
Again,
it.
this is about Pride Month.
I want to
right? We're giving
abolish.
them the
I
month,
want
right?
to abolish Pride Month. I think Pride Month ought to be abolished because I don't want the celebration of homosexuals to be made in the
but then
public
how
square.
are we supposed to know where they are? Then they're gonna go into hiding.
That was better. It was much better when they were in hiding, wasn't it? Back when our society,
Again-
when they were afraid to come out, wasn't that better for our
Again,
society?
I don't know.
Do you want me to
because
demonstrate this for you real quick? I can demonstrate
well,
this for you
listen,
logically. Hold on.
Hold on. I have a question. Before you go in to demonstrate this, like let's say in 1910 or something, when they were in hiding, right? What was the percentage of orthodoxy in America?
I have no idea.
Was it less than 1%? Probably almost nothing.
Sure.
Yeah, probably nothing, right? What is it now?
I think it's about 2%.
2%, and that happened because of these degeneracies, right? Because these things came over.
No,
and these
actually,
things
no.
happened,
The main
right?
cause,
So-
actually, no. If you look at the stats that the Orthodox Church have actually looked into this, because they've done studies, the number one correlate to why people converted to Orthodoxy was because they started looking into religion during COVID because of fear of death.
Again, so if they
You're totally
are,
wrong here, Avarice. It was fear of death.
If they're if these are the people that are converting or bringing it over, and these things wouldn't have been brought over if this didn't happen, then I don't see why.
Avarice, I can demonstrate for you
we
that
don't
when
continue to
homosexuals live in the closet,
celebrate it.
they're actually safer. And here's how I can demonstrate that for you. What do you know? What group has
I don't want them safe. By the way, I don't want them safe.
No, what I mean is Here's what I mean by
hold on.
safe. I'll
I don't
explain.
want them safe.
I'll
Hold on. I don't want them safe. Just so we're clear.
Do you believe there's such a thing as trans people? Like, actually, are they what they claim to be?
I believe that there are people that think they're trans.
But are they in fact that?
I don't know.
Do you think that they're actually a woman?
No.
Yeah, neither do I, right? So let me ask you
Yeah.
something real quick. Hold on. What demographic in the United States is the most likely to commit suicide?
Suicide men.
I mean, specifically, as like a per
No,
capita.
you
It's
said
not
which
men.
demographic? Men.
Yeah, per capita, it's not men. It's transgender individuals.
Well, I'm not talking about. You didn't say per capita.
Okay,
I said
fine,
men.
fine. Okay, would you
So,
agree with me that
well,
transgender?
Now you're just trying to.
No, I'm
move
not
the
trying to change it.
goalpost
Okay,
here.
fine. Would
You're
you
just
agree?
moving the
Stop,
goalpost.
Avarice. Quit spurging. Would you agree with me
Well,
that?
stop
Hold on.
moving the goalpost.
I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm still trying to get to the
Yes, you
same
are.
point that I was trying to get to.
Well,
do you
because
believe?
you need to move the goalpost to get to this point?
No.
Which makes
Do you
this point
believe that
irrelevant.
Do you believe that per capita transgender individuals
I don't
are
care
high,
about per
are more?
capita.
Answer the fucking question. Do you
I don't
believe they're
care
more
about per
likely to
capita.
commit suicide than any other group?
Don't care.
Answer the question, Avarice.
Don't care.
Would you please answer the question for me?
I
Quit
don't
dodging the
care.
question. It's so bad
Not
faith.
Per capita. Don't care.
Answer the
Irrelevant.
question. It's not irrelevant. If it's irrelevant, I'll look real
It's
stupid. So
irrelevant.
answer the question.
It's irrelevant.
It's not
Don't
irrelevant.
care. I don't care.
Avarice,
So let's
it's
get back
not.
to the prompt.
Hold on.
Why
Is
ought we
suicide?
not
oh,
have-
it's-
why
I'll
ought we
get-
not have a gr- why
is
ought we not
suicide
have a
among
gay
minor-
pride? Why ought we not have a gay pride month in order to make a target-rich environment?
Because it doesn't create. It wouldn't create a target-rich environment. Even if I
What do
like,
you
it's not
mean?
going to happen.
What do you mean? How does that not make a target-rich environment?
Because approval for homosexuality in the United States is what the overwhelming majority. The overwhelming majority support homosexuals, and they support homosexual marriage and all kinds of things.
Again, that you said we're on a change. We're changing. That's not what's happening now. Now we're more glorifying Veterans Month. You see, this is what I'm trying to say. Because this is the idea. Now the veterans have target-rich environments, and the
veterans do not have carte blanche to just go and beat up homosexuals.
Same month, so that the veterans could have target-rich environments for LGBT culture to get out all that rage they have from war.
No,
this
they
is how
didn't.
we cure. This is how we cure PTSD. We let them beat up the gays.
No, that's not what happened.
This is how I think it should happen.
Oh, that's how you think it should happen, but that's not what's going to happen descriptively.
Well, this
because
is what
if you-
should happen.
Okay, great. But if that was, if would you agree with me that if that was not to happen, it would be better to abolish Pride Month?
No.
No, even if it wasn't, even if the system that you're putting in wasn't allowed to happen.
No, it still makes target-rich environments.
I don't even know what the fuck you're saying at this point.
A target-rich environment? They're putting them all in one place.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna go over and do anything about it.
Well, you don't know that.
I know that it's a fucking felony, and most people don't want to commit felonies.
Well, this is why we need to change the rules.
But I just asked you that if we
Like
we couldn't,
hooligans.
I just asked you if we couldn't change the rules, if we couldn't
we
get,
can. Good thing we're in a democracy.
if we couldn't get this veteran thing passed because you didn't have the majority.
We're not in a dictatorship. We can vote.
I'm aware, but if you couldn't get the votes behind it because people didn't agree with the movement,
Again, we can vote.
Avarice, you're just not answering questions at this point.
What do you
I don't
mean?
even know
You're
what to
saying
do.
if you couldn't, but the possibility exists always. I'm not in a dictatorship.
I didn't say
I'm
that
not
it's-
in
I
North
never said
Korea.
it's-
So there is always the possibility for me. What the fuck are you talking about?
I never
If
said
the
that it's
possibility
logically
doesn't
impossible.
exist,
No.
the possibility will always exist for me. Stop trying to go off to some fucking left field going, there is no possibility
I never said
that this
that there
will
isn't
never
no
ever
possibility.
exist.
I never said that.
Just so we're clear, the possibility for my
You're just straw-manning my
or
position.
the possibility for my reality is more likely than whatever the fuck you're gonna say.
You're literally just
because
straw-manning
at least
me.
we can vote on what I'm trying to do.
You're literally just strawmanning my entire. No, we could.
Well,
We
you're
could
the
also
one
vote to
trying
ban
to give me
Pride
guys
Month.
the fucking ads
We
here.
could also
Why do you
vote
fucking try to go
We
their
could also
fucking
vote to
route?
ban Pride Month. We could vote to say you can't promote homosexual depictions on TV.
Yeah, you
we could
could.
vote
You
to
could
do
vote.
that.
You could vote. Go
Why
ahead and
couldn't we
do
vote
that.
to do that so we don't have to go around fucking killing a bunch of people? Isn't
Well,
that
I
better
don't
for our
wanna kill
nation?
anybody. I want to beat them up. There's a difference.
Oh, you just want to beat them up.
Yeah. I want to give him a good. I want to give him a good hooligan shaming.
So you want to go and physically touch homosexuals? That's pretty disgusting.
I want to.
Do you know what the
shame.
hold on, hold
I
on.
want to physically shame all.
Avarice, would you agree? Hold on, real quick. Would you agree with me that
with a
HIV?
bell. Have you
and-
seen Game of Thrones?
Answer the question.
Shame.
Hold on. Would you agree with me,
Shame.
Avarice, that homosexuals have the highest STD rates per capita?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I'm not a doctor.
You don't know anything.
I'm not a doctor.
Okay. Well, it is descriptively true that homosexuals per capita have the highest STD rates, and especially HIV and
I don't give a
AIDS.
shit.
You want to
Okay.
expose? Oh, and you want to expose a bunch of veterans who are going to go beat them up to HIV and AIDS?
I mean, we were exposed to a lot more than that. We were exposed to yellow fever, Agent Orange, anthrax. I mean, you name it. We're used to this. This is another day in paradise for a veteran.
You realize that if the veteran, if a veteran gets HIV or AIDS before they get married and have children, that they're not going to be able to have children without infecting their spouse?
Oh, you're saying that. Okay, so you're telling me that if somebody gets AIDS, their kid automatically has it.
Yes,
today.
actually.
100%.
I think it's like 99% of the time. It's possible, but it's very, very rare.
It's actually almost near curable.
AIDS is not curable.
For kids not to get it.
No, that's not what I said. I didn't say about the kids. I said no.
The
I
kids
didn't.
don't transmit it through
I
sex.
I
The
didn't
dads
say
don't
the
transmit
kids.
it.
Avarice, I didn't say the kids. I said it's not possible for him to have children with his wife without getting her infected.
Yes, it is.
Demonstrate that.
What?
Demonstrate.
In vitro.
They would still be using the same semen.
The semen doesn't have the
Yes, it does.
STD. Again, you can't demonstrate that. So
Yes, you actually can.
I would like to demonstrate. I've seen many studies that show that it doesn't transmit.
Oh, really?
like
Can you
that.
tell me one of the
It's through
studies?
Blood. Yeah, I can.
Avarice, anything that can be transferred via the blood can be transferred via sex. Did you not know that?
There's actually one by Christine Holmquist at Bastyr Medicine, talking about the transmitting of STD, and how birth rate through semen and I don't know how you don't know this.
Avarice, did you know that anything that can be transferred via blood can be
I
transferred
just
via the sex?
demonstrated this with an article through Christine Holmquist at Bastyr Medicine. Dr. Christine Holmquist, by the way. Can you please demonstrate that your claim? Bastyr Medicine. You can go ahead and type away.
%45 of children.
So there's a percentage, but again, it's not all. You said like 90. That's
I was
crazy.
okay. I'll grant that I was incorrect. I'll grant that I was
conflated
incorrect.
This like crazy 90%. You see how fucking wrong you are?
Hey, Avarice,
right?
Avarice, you want something really cool that I can do that you can't do? I was wrong.
Modern medicine. Modern medicine is actually catching up to New Age, and it's actually going down, right? it's going down. So, like, you can't.
You
say
still
that
want
this
to
is gonna
intentionally expose our veterans to people riddled with HIV, AIDS,
the
chlamydia,
veterans
gonorrhea,
are built for this shit.
herpes.
The veterans were built. For
They weren't
this
built
shit.
to get
What are you
herpes and
talking
AIDS,
about?
you retard. What are you talking about?
Absolutely. Wait, there's a risk we took in Iraq when they spit on us, you stupid fuck. What are you talking about?
You're far less likely
they
to
used
contract
to
it
threaten
via.
us with that shit all the time.
You're far
over
less
there.
likely to contract it via the spit.
You're far less
to
likely to
22
contract
and a
it from
half.
an Islami that wants to actually give it to you than a fucking gay person that doesn't
Then to
even
go
wanna
and make a
fight,
fucking
you
bloodbath in the
idiot.
streets of LA
You're
by
so
beating up
fucking
homosexuals?
retarded.
Yes. You had no arguments here whatsoever. All you said, I want to
What do
beat
you
up
mean?
homos.
You made
no shit.
argument. I made a perfect argument. I think that Pride Month should be continued because it makes target-rich environments. I don't see how you don't see that's not an argument, you stupid fuck.
No, no, that was an argument there. But what I was
You
saying
said
is,
I made no arguments.
no, you haven't
just
made
lied
a
on
very
your
compelling
team.
argument. You haven't made a compelling argument because I think that if here's the thing.
Now it's not a compelling argument.
Is homosexual?
Just
Hold
moving
on a
the
sec. Hold on a
goalposts,
sec. Avarice is
Steelborn.
homosexual.
Let's just keep moving the goalposts.
Could you quit interrupting for
more.
fucking 10 seconds and just let me
Well,
get a
why don't
question
you-
out?
Why don't you actually make a fucking decent statement here?
Yeah, would you agree that homosexuality is a social, or can be a result of social conditioning, like it is right now, considering the fact that
All right,
people
real
are less
quick.
identifying with it?
Real quick, chat. I am going to be putting the poll into the chat here, or not into the chat, up on the screen. You'll see it.
That was a lot of fun, though,
Avarice.
Avarice.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting 1 in the chat, all right? You're going to put 1s in the chat. Same with on Rumble side. You guys are voting too, okay? And then someone's got an echo. I think that might be you, Steelborn.
Yeah, I don't hear an echo. That's weird.
Yeah, that's...
How about now? Do you hear Giselle?
Yo. Yeah, that's better. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here... Oh, I'm hearing it again. Let me see. It might be on my side. I can do something. Hold up. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn. It's number 2. All right, so you're going to put 2 in the chat for Steelborn. One more time. 1 in the chat for Avarice, 2 in the chat for Steelborn. Put your votes in right now. You guys got 2 minutes.
The 2-minute timer has begun.
That's it.
You see, Steelborn, this is the timer time.
That was a lot of fun, though, Avarice. I'm not gonna lie. That was like a really fun one to argue with. I still think we should ban Gay Pride Month. No, absolutely none of that shit in the streets. I don't want to see it anymore.
You just don't understand the ability to. You don't watch the movie The Purge, so that's not your fault, right? But if you can just put them all in one place, right? You're just literally giving us their
Avarice,
profiles,
real quick, I want you to know something real
everything
quick.
they do.
So the suicide rate in children has actually gone up dramatically since Gay Pride started being celebrated in public because of the fact that children tend to identify as transgenders much more. Now here's the interesting fact: the child suicide rate was much lower if you go back before we started celebrating it. Isn't that interesting?
You're right. Again, you're right.
It's
They
almost like being in the
accelerated
closet fucking saves their lives.
Again, they accelerated it on purpose, so then we know.
It's
that
almost
they're
like being in the
gonna be one
closet
spot.
saves their lives. So if we
I
ban
don't
it and we
care
don't
about
spread it
their
societally in
lives.
public, and we
What
don't
makes
make
you
it a
think I
social
care about
acceptance.
gay lives?
We don't make it
I
normal.
don't care about gay lives. I don't care about gay lives.
Are they made in
Again,
the image of God still?
Again,
Avarice?
I don't care about people in gay lives.
Are they made in the image of God?
Not my problem. I'm not like some fucking purist Christian that wants to go around and save everybody's fucking life with God. I don't run around with the Bible telling people that they're saved. I
don't tell anybody they're saved. I didn't tell anybody
Well,
they're saved. I wouldn't
apparently
make
you
yourself as a
want
claim.
to. Apparently you want to run around and tell every gay person
That they should abandon
can be saved
homosexuality
too.
and go to the church?
I
Yes,
care
I should
less
tell
about
them that.
these
That's actually an
people.
obligation that I have as a Christian.
I would rather save my friends and the people close around me, the people I care about,
Are
and
they-
talk to them about
hold on,
God.
are they
People I wanna
homosexuals?
have conversations.
Are they
All right?
are they homosexuals?
If one of them are, but they're probably not celebrating Gay Pride Month.
Oh, so if we like made
If
it
they're
so,
coming into my
so if we
house-
made Pride less popular and a less socially acceptable thing, don't you think that would lower the rate of homosexuality in the population?
Absolutely not.
You don't think so?
I think that if we put
Well,
them in
real
one
quick
place,
then,
we
Avarice.
beat-
Real
Hold
quick,
on, I
Avarice.
think-
No,
hold on.
can you explain to me
Hold on.
then
Do
why
you not
is it
think-
that
Hold on.
Quick, boys,
Do you
real
not think that
quick.
if we put them all in one place and beat the shit out of them, that's not going to lower the population?
Real quick.
No, I think they're
that
just gonna think
is,
they're marginalized at that point.
That is 2 minutes on the poll, and we got 25 votes in for Avarice and 21 votes in for Steelborn, leaving 54% of the votes to Avarice. So Avarice is the winner of the 1v1. Steelborn, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Because Avarice wants to keep Gay Pride Month around so that homosexuals can expose dildos to children so that the veterans can maybe go beat them up. Whereas I was like, nah, fuck it, just get rid of that shit. And you guys want to see me at VK Live. You know you do.
You don't see me at VK Live.
Let's fucking go.
You know you want to see it.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Oh, there's that again. That wasn't even really a good argument he was making, like at all.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now we got some more fighters to bring up. Some fresh blood. Some fresh blood for the stage. I see quite a few too. Look at that.
The lineup.
Look at that. A nice lineup back here. Let me count too. Let me see. 1, 2. Yeah. All of them. They're all coming up. Bring them up.
Tiny.
Maybe she didn't hear me. Bring him up!
Do your fucking...
This is Verbal Combat!
Christmas Change, welcome to the show.
Whiskers!
What's up, buddy?
Original Vintage, welcome
Happening.
to the show.
Oh, a fat guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vigilante, welcome to the show.
What's up, boys?
Welcome, welcome. JS, welcome to
JS.
the show.
Let's fucking go.
Mo Roboto, welcome to the
What's
show.
happening, everyone?
Amazing headway.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking
Hey.
go. Jack Blades.
Yeah.
Check out
What
that
up?
fucking hoodie.
Oh, look
Good
at
life.
this. He got the
Look at the
mug.
fucking hoodie, bro.
Wearing the
Animal.
colors.
Oh my god, look at I didn't know that 2-ply was gonna make it.
Let's fucking
Jack, we're gonna get you on a billboard, brother.
Re-examination. Welcome to the show. Let's fucking
Awesome.
go.
Was that a
What an unexpected turn of events.
Even
Hello,
though
everyone.
it's a little bit warm, hold up. I gotta put on my sweater now, just cause, right? You know, just 'cause. Hold up.
Y'all just stacking the merch, dude.
That's it.
Yeah, this is my VK hat now.
That was
Everybody's
good.
got vegan. I feel fucking left
Special
out, man.
hat.
Yeah, me
All right,
too.
chat.
Yeah.
Do you like the season
Well,
2
see,
cast?
there's a way you can fix this. There's a way you can fix this,
Season
Chris.
two.
You can go to the Speakeasy shop, and you too can have a hat.
Listen, he probably doesn't ship to Africa. How I know it's gonna come to my door?
No, it's
Probably
made in
gonna
Africa.
get fucking mail.
It's made in Africa.
eventually.
Get fucking lost in the mail.
They just
Well, a
deliver it
lot of
down the
things get
street.
shipped to Africa. They just don't
No,
get to
it
the
doesn't.
recipients.
It doesn't. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't.
A lot
Yeah,
of
porch,
guys.
porch
pirates. Let's go.
Riding the colors.
Somali porch pirates. Look at me. I'm UPS now.
Dude, Target rich environment was crazy. That was the
That's
same argument.
wild.
That was the
That's
same
fucking
argument
wild,
I
bro.
thought of, but when you said target-rich environment, I was like, damn.
I don't know if you've noticed there, JS. Avarice doesn't have a filter.
Avarice, I hate
Doesn't
your
hold
argument
back.
you used. I hate your argument what you used, but that was good. I will give it to you. That was good, even though I fucking hate it. It was good.
I didn't know I didn't know what to do. I said the prompt came up, and I was like, "Fuck, these both suck." Like, I mean, because Steelborn's gonna pick me for heaven, Maxine. So then it gets in. I'm like, all right, I have to do something. Steelborn, like, listen, a lot of you guys, there's a few of you guys I enjoy. I enjoy JS. I enjoy Teriak. I enjoy Crystal Strange, primarily because you guys take the opposite most of the time, and you guys don't know how hard it is. Like, let me give you a good example for everybody here in the chat.
Cool Vic, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that big time. Thank you very much.
Last time on VK, me and JS took taxing the churches. Now, it's not easy to take, and it's already a losing battle here on this side. But coming up with
Avarice.
arguments to make those happen, they're hard. So
Try
no,
debating
I
why
give those-
sucking dick ain't gay.
No, I
Try
actually
doing that, then we'll talk.
I mean,
Then
I
we'll
get that
fucking
too,
talk.
JS. I'm just
We'll
saying some
fucking
of these
talk,
are not easy, right? And so they're not hard to debate. They're like, so when we put some of these together, they're not easy. And so I always try to think when I put these together, like, how do I get to a military idea here? Because that's where I can swing my side, right? If I can get into military doctrine, then I can win. Unless it's Abe, and that's why Abe scares me, because when it comes to military doctrine, Abe
It's
is
just a hat, dude. You
pretty
just
well.
think he's got a big head. It's just a hat, dude.
No,
There's
well,
a
he
cone
has-
head
he's-
underneath that thing.
He sleeps next to the army
It's all
manual, like
brain
I
underneath
sleep
that
next to
hat.
the airman's
Yeah.
manual.
He's got a chat GPT under that hat, dude. You're in trouble, dude.
All right, let me see what you guys think about this. I think most people actually are going to be on the same side for this one, but it's one of the ones I had for tonight, so let me just bring it up. Is staying in an unhappy marriage morally superior to leaving?
Yep.
Oof, this is a tough one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because happiness
Yeah.
is a dumb metric. And
a warm gun if you're a beetle.
it's not one of the reasons to leave a marriage.
I just say Rome pew pew. Just sounds weird.
Yeah, that's where I struggle because it's not.
Okay, bitches. I'll be the brave one to fall on this sword. So she's
Unless-
using sex
Leprechaun,
as a
go
weapon
ahead.
against you. What then, boys?
Oh, and by the way,
That means
Bo,
you're unhappy.
I-
That means you're
I have to
unhappy.
say,
Let me introduce you
At that
to
point, it's
5 fingers in the palm.
Do you know what? Do you
Oh,
know
it's a
what?
masturbation.
Teriak
Cranking
for
off the
being a
porn.
legend.
Okay, yeah, great.
Teriak for being a
can use
legend.
your
For being a
imagination.
legend and doing me a solid earlier. I'm on Teriak's side. Yeah, it's not.
This is JS's
that.
Right,
response.
you can't join my side when everyone says
Yeah, I can.
one
Yeah, I
way, and then
can.
I be the
Yeah, I can.
contrarian, and now you be the contrarian too. No, you know what, Chris? You
I'm trying
fucking
to
make the
fucking
case.
help
No,
you,
you make the
stupid
fucking
leprechaun.
case then. No,
Okay,
you make the
fine.
fucking case then, you South African prick.
Fine. My wife is emotionally abusing the child, so for the betterment of the child, it would be morally superior to get out of that marriage. Boom. There you go.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
yeah.
Look at all you
quiet now.
cunts. You
Now
are all
everybody's
like, no,
quiet
I'm
now.
going to
Now
stay in an
everybody's
unhappy
fucking
marriage.
quiet now.
And then a fucking
Oh.
African comes in and embarrasses all of you. What the fuck's going on here?
Oh well, if he's African,
No, he's literally African.
I know. That's the point.
Well, he's white
Hold on.
African. That doesn't really count.
The whole thing here
Jesus.
is that
He's Australian.
you're
He's
using-
racist.
You're using
I get
abuse as a
that.
qualifier for it to just be an excuse to leave an unhappy
Oh, I
marriage.
was
It's
muted for that whole thing.
abuse.
Hey, I just want to interject
Yeah.
really quickly. You know, it's hard to look cool in a sweater when you're Jack, but that one, it's hard to make fun of you while you're in that. So can you switch sweaters? Because that's really
Yeah,
making
you
it
wi-
hard
you
to make
wish.
fun of
You
your
wish,
soft
Avarice.
ass.
You wish.
Well, look
Yep.
at if you could just put something on that makes you less appealing, like anything else, then we're good.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna do
Fire
that for
and
you.
You're
That's
attracted
true.
to him? You
Just
say he,
like
you say he looks
armor.
appealing? Gay?
Well, I'm just look at other men have
Wow.
to check other men. How do you think you hold the standard? All
This
right?
hoodie is
Not in that way.
Well, I'm sorry. Listen, you're a little bitch. I'm just trying to fucking toughen you up.
You a
And the
bitch.
sweater making you hard. It's hard to call you a bitch.
You a
Sweater.
bitch.
Get him, Jack.
Give him a hook.
Get him, Jack.
Jack, as a fellow Fire and Ice hoodie owner, what do you think of? Do you think I should make some shirts of this too? I'm thinking of making some tees like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need to bring out a bunch of merch to the.
Oh, I am.
Because
VK
that would
thing.
make it
I
easier.
am.
Because I need.
I'm more likely to
that-
buy something in person. Than
I need
order
something
it.
that I
Well,
can wear.
and I
in
plan to
Texas.
just have some for people to wear on the show if they
Well,
want.
if you just get like a little white beater with the Speakeasy Bear logo in there, I'm pretty sure JS will buy out your whole inventory.
Yeah.
Right? Just all the white beaters,
Like
little,
the one
little
he's
bear.
wearing right
That's
now.
all the yeah, with your little bear in the middle. He'll buy out all of them.
That's a shark. Yeah. But mine's gonna be better. It's gonna be a cooler one.
Okay,
All
where
right.
we at?
All right. Sorry. Yeah, I'm merch maxing over here.
Vigilante was saying an abusive relationship is not the same as just an unhappy relationship.
Yeah,
This
You're
adding a
Yep,
qualifier.
that's literally
I
what
made
I
a
was saying.
way fucking better argument.
Well, what leads to unhappiness in a marriage?
Lots of
well,
things. You
statistically,
can have a bad week and
statistically
just have an
speaking,
unhappy.
the most-
Lack
be
of
unhappy.
blowjobs.
So if she's
Most
withholding
common-
sex
Oh,
from
oh,
you,
you're worried about the
issues.
women. I don't care about the women.
These days,
Yeah,
it
most
could
she's
be
common
withholding
one.
sex from you.
That's
Is that abusive?
lack of emotional
it
availability.
could be considered sexual
Yeah,
abuse.
emotional
depending on
abuse.
the-
Is that a reason?
No, emotional availability.
It's considered not fulfilling your
That can be
duties
both ways.
within the
Yeah,
marriage.
what?
That would cause
What the hell is
unhappiness. Abuse causes unhappiness, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
abuse does
but
cause,
what's defined
but
as
there's
abuse?
a different qualifier.
Like,
there's
how
a
do
A
you
lot of
define
things can be
abuse?
defined as abuse.
Exactly, that's my
There-
point. Is that it becomes a
there's
subjective
mo-
metric. So it's
There's multiple different.
What's
Well, I mean,
useful?
no.
Happiness is a
Oh, no, no.
subjective
What
metric.
qualifies as
True.
abuse
That's also
isn't
true.
subjective. We actually have definitions for these. So hold on, I'll pull them up.
It kind of is subjective. You're talking about emotional
Yeah.
abuse and verbal
Yeah, happiness is going to
abuse.
be
I agree.
objective.
Verbal combat abuse. And...
Even
We all perform emotional abuse on this panel.
physical abuse could be subjective. Like some girls like to get smacked around a bit, and then some girls, that's abuse.
A likely
JS is
story.
Well, no,
right.
because
That's a little bit more of a gray
definition.
line,
Hold
though.
on, the definition of physical abuse is when somebody intentionally causes unwanted harm or
Ah,
pain to our bodies. So there's the unwanted caveat in there.
Like I'm talking about.
Yeah,
when
but
it comes to
then you're
physical abuse, that's
essentially
like, obviously, like,
justifying
you
all like
punch-
the
you
feminist
punch someone
talking
in the
points
face.
of like them not wanting to stay home and take care of the kids. That's abusing me, you know.
Yeah,
This is
but maybe-
abuse.
You know, if you like put your hand on their shoulder, that's not. I wouldn't really think it's physical abuse. You punch them in the face, that's physical abuse.
but how she knows?
Well, now we're
if she
talking
wants
physical
it if
versus
she
emotional.
hasn't tried it yet. Don't
What if you
knock
put her
it
hand on
until
her
you
shoulder
try
and she tells you to stop, and you just
No,
keep
I'm
doing it for
not,
like 24 hours,
No,
and she
I'm
tells
not,
you to
Ian,
stop?
but may you all just let JS slide with them that some girls like to get smacked around a little.
That's what I said.
I always let that
He's not fucking wrong, right?
Thinking about.
Some girls like to
More
get
of a
smacked
gray
around your honor. Oh, so there. That makes it better.
Yeah, that's a certain genre in a certain
I'd
movie
like
field
anybody to
for
show
a
me
reason.
one woman that likes to get smacked around without a penis inside of her.
There's
I was
movies
assuming that's the
dedicated to
context
that.
he was putting it in.
You know what Sean
if you-
Connery said?
if
I
you
can
Ones
let
you usually
run
need an
stop.
ID for when you're in
If you
Australia.
give
they
me
don't.
about 3 days and a trip to the insane asylum, I'll find one.
You can find them
Right.
on
So
YouTube.
let's ignore the abuse argument.
So to
let's
have
just
your
say,
worldview
right?
work, you had to
she
find a
put
crazy
on,
person.
She's put on 300 pounds, right? She doesn't. She refuses to look after the kids. She keeps going out with the girls on like
She
every single night of the week and all
She
this kind of
refuses
shit.
to look after
right?
these damn kids.
Hang on, I'm just gonna-
Yeah, she's doing nothing in the relationship.
Mhm.
You're saying stick through her.
Yep.
Because that's the person.
For the kids.
Within the marriage
There's a
vows, it
purpose
says for
behind that.
better or for worse. It's
Yeah.
baked
Yeah.
in, and that's
That-
worse, so it's covered. End of story.
And that's your fault that you married a woman that you didn't vet enough to know that she was the type of lady who would do that. Let herself
But it's-
go
it's
after
what
she
is
gets
better or
I
married.
thought
worse.
72 hours was enough. What can I
Oh
say?
yeah. So one sec, Jess. How do you know if a woman's gonna let herself go or not?
Yeah, how can you ever be 100% sure?
Exactly.
You go to the, you go to Carnival, you ask the
Exactly.
fortune teller.
What if a guy lets himself go?
You can't be 100%
he stops
sure, but you're
working,
taking
he
that
gets
risk when you get
big,
married
he-
to her. And that's what you're. That's the vows you're
Yeah,
making.
you got to take the risk.
So
If she's going to be an absolute cunt.
So wait, hold up. Under this logic,
Is it really a
then,
risk if you can
soldier
leave?
Hold up, Rex. Under this logic, if the soldier takes an oath to defend his country, and on deployment he's like exhausted and not happy, does he have a moral constitution or justification to abandon his post?
Yeah, I'm not happy being deployed in this war. I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
There are situations where you're perfectly entitled to tell your commanding officer to go fuck himself.
I don't like how fat my president is.
Yeah, war isn't marriage, dude.
Keeps going out with the
That's a
girls.
whole different situation.
We're talking about oaths.
Mo, is there circumstances where you can tell your commanding officer to go fuck himself?
If he has potentially have moral justification, we're not talking about that. We're talking about moral justification.
Oh, okay, yeah. So if this
unhappy.
bitch is being
Not
immoral,
because he's unhappy.
if this bitch is being immoral, you have the perfect right to leave her, correct?
No.
No. We're talking about oaths.
Yeah, you
You're
can't
changing the
make a moral
goalposts from
decision.
oaths
They
to
could even
like
lock you in jail for
you're
it, but-
switching it from an oath discussion to some moral justification to take this action that you are ultimately going to be subjected to what your own standards are.
Yeah, what I'm pointing out is that immorality gives you a right to break the oath.
What? No. Okay, here's the thing. If you're a soldier, you can go a higher authority
Depends
than
on
your
your
sergeant
morality.
to like a general or a marshal or something like that. But if you have an oath that is entering into a marriage, that's to God. And there's no higher authority than God that you can appeal to break that oath.
We got a 1v1 request here.
Oh boy.
Time for 1v1.
Fuck yeah, he is, Eli.
Let's
That was
fucking
bullshit, bro. I got
go.
fucking.
So.
There's no way I should have lost
looks
that debate
like-
to Avarice.
Could you bring that back up for me, please? Hopefully on this topic, but first we need to clip. I forgot about that part. 1 second.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
Bars, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bars.
On this topic?
Well, he said hopefully on this topic. So what do you guys think? Are you guys on?
You can do it if you want to do it.
Are you guys on opposite sides?
You were saying, yeah, you can.
Yeah. It's the morally superior.
Staying in an unhappy. No, that's what I agree.
And
he
said,
I'm saying no, you shouldn't.
Oh, okay.
I'll stick to the side.
So you guys are on opposites for this. Okay. Perfect. So chat, this right here is going to 5 minutes. Okay, if you guys want to add on time, it is $10 to add on a minute. All right. Here, let me actually do something. Give you a little refresher of all your moves too. If you weren't here to screenshot your moves, go ahead.
Oh, that looks way better.
You like that?
Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, it's like a game, dude.
Yeah,
it looks like a damn gotcha
status
game.
Balls on a
That's
game,
what I was
dude.
trying to go for. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Pick your character.
That's what's up.
Character
Appreciate
select
that.
shit, dude. Yeah, man.
But yeah, so chat. If you want to add on a minute to the fight, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I guess you're the affirmative.
No, you are. You're
I'm the
saying
affirmative.
it is moral. Yeah, it is moral.
I'm saying
for
it
you
is
to
morally
stay.
superior. Okay, well, so first things I'm gonna need to do is figure out where you get your morals from and what you mean by moral superiority. What I mean by moral superiority, my morals come from God. It's an
Yeah.
objective morality. It comes from God, and the only reason God gives me to leave my wife, who I made a vow to and a commitment to, is adultery and abandonment, not unhappiness. Unhappiness what is unhappiness? Some subjective metric that a bunch of psychologists and therapists made up? Well, it's your happiness level. You know, if you give an Ethiopian a bologna sandwich, their happiness metric is going to skyrocket.
So, JS, tell me something. I also get my morals from God. Tell me something in the book we all refer to when we discuss things of God. Does the Bible talk about divorce?
Yeah, I already mentioned that.
Okay,
Adultery,
so those reasons,
adultery and abandonment.
Yeah, do you think that's going to make somebody unhappy?
Yes, but you're adding qualifiers to the unhappiness.
Oh, no. The prompt is unhappiness. So you would have to stipulate what is happiness. This has got nothing to do with morals, brother.
No, I'm not
you think
leaving
that's
my
going to
wife.
make somebody unhappy
I'm
if they
not
get
leaving
cheated on?
my wife because I'm unhappy. I'm leaving my wife because she wasn't loyal. That and a result of that is
does
that I'm
infidelity
unhappy.
make you unhappy, or do you think you're happy when that happens?
But what is the root of the problem?
So does it qualify for the prompt? It's
talking-
if you're unhappy. I'm unhappy if I get cheated on or infidelity happens.
You're talking about leaving because of the symptom of the illness. I'm talking about leaving because of the illness. You're leaving because they're not loyal, or they just left. They disappeared, or they died.
The causal factor.
Well, you don't have to
for
divorce
this-
them if they die, but
yeah. Well, the thing is, right? So the prompt specifically says unhappiness. So are you saying that those things would not cause unhappiness? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, the prompt just
Just gonna
says
be neutral
unhappiness.
with it. You're just gonna be neutral with it, huh?
No, I'm saying I'm getting to the root of the issue. The root is the adultery, the abandonment.
try and see if we can't get a
or
revive in,
death,
like, the next
death, but you don't really have to divorce them if they're dead.
Yeah,
But,
well, unhappiness is a state of displeasure with the situation. So now we need to stipulate. So then you need to make an argument for why infidelity, right, or these kind of reasons that are biblically explained in the Bible would not fall under a category of causing unhappiness.
when I was married, my wife would buy feminine smelling candles for the bathroom. I hate like flowery women smelling pink candles and stuff in the bathroom. It made me unhappy. Would I have been morally justified in leaving her because she brought a candle I didn't like to our house?
What's that got to do with anything?
Well, you're gonna have
You
to
like
say
candles?
yes. It made me unhappy. Would I be morally justified in leaving my wife because she bought a candle that I didn't like?
That level of unhappiness wouldn't qualify. So see, this is what I was saying at the
so there's-
start. We're trying to figure out what level of unhappiness, but you see how the prompt didn't stipulate mildly unhappy or very unhappy.
Mere unhappiness is not a justification for leaving a commitment that you made to your wife. There are very few examples that would justify it, but not mere unhappiness.
Oh, so there are situations in which that
I'm
would
never
justify
happy.
it. Yeah, so
So if
what
I'm
does that
never-
got to do with anything?
I could just marry somebody and leave them the next day because I'm just not happy.
Yeah, but it doesn't stipulate what level of unhappiness. You're arguing for I'm a little bit upset, spaghetti, because I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. But there's different
you're arguing
levels of unhappiness. No. There's different levels of happiness. Did you ask me what level? Did you ask me what are my requisites for it? Did I stipulate that?
Does the prompt stipulate that? Does the prompt stipulate
Tell me something.
extreme
No, it doesn't.
unhappiness?
Exactly. So that's what we kind of have to figure out, right? So like if my
No, we
wife
don't.
passes away, right?
I could just simply say that's
would
not a
also
good
technically be a divorce. And you know what? When somebody passes away, that makes you unhappy too. I don't know if you know that.
When someone passes away, when someone
Yeah.
passes away, you don't have to leave the relationship. It kind of is.
Yeah, but that's also a reason
you know?
that it's also divorced from that point, right? It's nullified the marriage.
No, it's widowed. It's a different expression. You're not leaving a marriage when somebody dies.
Does the marriage end?
You're a
What does
widower.
divorce mean? What does divorce mean?
Part of the vow is
You're
still
separate from your marriage.
Hold
right?
on, because you know what I'm about to say. Part of the vow, the marriage vows,
Mhm.
is till what do us part?
Death and sickness, but does the Bible
Till
stipulate that
death
there's
do
other
us
things
part.
too?
So death
Yeah.
will part the relationship naturally, and then you can find a new husband or wife, depending on what gender you identify as.
Oh shit! No, don't bring that into this. No, but what I'm telling you is it's clearly that's what's said colloquially, right? But what it does stipulate even in Christianity, in the Old Testament and the New Testament, that there are stipulations for it. So
Yeah, I
these would
already
generally
listed
be
them.
reasons that would cause unhappiness in the relationship because some kind of bad thing happened, right?
If I'm a billionaire and I'm super happy, I got jet skis, I got mansions, and my wife cheats on me, and I just say, okay, fuck that bitch, I'm out of here, and I leave the marriage, but I'm still happy. I could be happy, but it's the adultery that causes the split in the marriage. It's not happiness, or this is a
Yeah,
made
but
up
there's no
metric.
stipulation on the cause of happiness. It doesn't say because they're unhappy about the about sex or about anything, dude. They don't even say, oh, you got to be happy. It's unhappiness about a shitty attitude. It doesn't stipulate that. You see how that works?
I know, and that is in my favor, not yours. You have to tell me why just
No, not at all.
unhappiness is a reason to leave a
Does
marriage.
it say just
and
unhappiness?
why it's morally superior to leave the marriage because you're
Moral
unhappy.
superior. Okay, do you know why? I'll even go beyond. She's mentally abusing the child.
A morally superior man is a stoic man who doesn't care about happiness. Happiness is gayness.
She's mentally abusing our child.
Why do you think gay means happy? Happiness is some gay metric. It's not even a real thing.
I mean,
There's joy.
But you're on the gay side. You're arguing for
You're on
happiness.
the
So I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm
No,
arguing to stay
unhappiness
with my
would be the
wife.
opposite of gay, you dildo. What are you talking about? I'm on team unhappy over here. I'm not on the gay team. You're on the gay team. Where are you fucking at? You're not even paying attention right
I'm
now.
on team there. Happiness is a fake made
No,
up.
dude, it's
word.
morally superior if she's abusing the child to remove the child from the situation,
Then
and the
you're
only way to
leaving.
legally
Yeah,
do
if
that is
she's-
divorce.
I'll let it
If
get
she-
to 8 minutes. See if we got a solo judge.
If she's convincing the kids to be trans, what then?
mentally abusing the child. It's happening a lot, dude. What's that other shit too with the fucking
What you do in that
A whole host
situation
of
is you
things.
get your wife in check.
Just degeneracy in standards.
You give her Sean Connery. Give her a
Give her a
shot.
little
Sean Connery.
Give her the
No, but
old-
see, that's even worse because then you can go to jail and you end up in jail, and
Yep.
that doesn't help the child either. You can't physically
Exactly.
do anything to the wife. The best thing in that situation
Oh,
for
so
the
what you
child
do is
and
you
for
leave
you
the wife
is
where
to
she
divorce
gets-
her.
So you divorce her, so she
Well,
gets
it's-
custody
Preach,
of
Chris.
the child, and then the state takes the child from you because you don't
Well,
identify.
me
you don't,
taking the sin of
quick,
divorce
boys,
on
affirm their
myself for
gender
the sake
identity.
of the child is morally superior. I'm
All right,
sacrificing
real
for my
quick,
child.
boys. Chat. So this is how this is gonna go. Okay. The poll's gonna go up on the screen. You're gonna see it. Okay. When you see it, if you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat. It's the same for Rumble too. So Rumble and YouTube, both of these. You're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat if you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures. You're gonna be putting a 2 in the chat if you want to vote for Chris Lestrange. All right. So one more time, 1 for JS Urban Adventures, 2 for Chris Lestrange. The poll is active. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes, chat.
If you leave a woman who's trying to trans your child, you're going to lose the child, and she is going to destroy that child, and you're not going to be able to do anything about it. You're going to lose in
No,
court.
not if you can prove that she's mentally abusing.
You're going to
the
lose
child,
your
dude.
child. That's not mental abuse nowadays. You have to affirm. You're going to lose the child because you don't affirm.
How are
their
you
gender
arguing that's
identity.
not mental abuse? You see, you're
They're-
difficult with what
they're-
constitutes abuse, unhappiness, all of
Maybe
these
you
things.
don't know how therapy
need to
culture
stipulate
works
things,
in
dude.
America, but they will take your child in some states if you don't affirm their gender identity. So it's not going to work the way you think it's going to work. You're going to lose the kid, never see the kid again, and that kid's going to be destroyed because your father left. The father didn't leave the child; he left the mother.
Most provinces in Canada is actually like that.
Not if you can actually display it, right? So if there's adequate reasoning to argue for the case, you would have to say that it never happens. If
Jeff
the child ends
Younger.
up with the father.
Jeff Younger is a case from Texas.
Yeah, that's just anecdotal. But do
Love you,
children
Jungle.
end up
No,
with
it's
the
an
fathers?
example. It's happened in multiple. It's happened in. They have a camp in Montana where they take kids from their parents and they send them to this like
shit.
transing camp.
Cheers, boys.
It's
But
California
she could just. But what's that got to do with anything? Because she could
I
just
think
leave you
Protecting
and do that
children
anyway.
is not leaving an unhappy marriage, though. It's fulfilling a higher obligation.
Yeah, we kinda got off the
It's
topic, but-
equivocation.
No, but the point of the debate is unhappiness. I was telling him he needs to stipulate what does he consider unhappiness, and he never did.
I
He
gave
just
many
said it's being
examples of-
mildly unhappy is unhappy.
No, I gave a bunch of
And I'm
examples
saying
of
that there
things
can be
that make
high
me
levels of
unhappy, that I'm not
unhappiness.
going to leave my marriage because I'm unhappy about
Yeah,
it.
but
My-
there are things that would make you unhappy that would cause you to leave the marriage.
My wife might
Also,
might not
staying
be
in the
best
marriage,
cook.
you would have a better success of convincing the kids not to go through with what
You
she's
don't
trying
just
to do.
wake
so.
up with having a shit day and say, I'm going to get a divorce. There would be things that cause unhappiness. Unhappiness doesn't just fucking come out of the fucking thin air, dude. There's something that causes unhappiness. So you going, no, there's that thing that caused the unhappiness. But things cause unhappiness.
Some
You,
people
that
are
doesn't
just
fucking
unhappy
track, brother.
people, and that's not a good reason to leave a marriage.
If
And
the
that-
causes of your unhappiness are adequate or to a high degree, even the Bible morally permits this.
The Bible does not say you can leave your wife because you're
Second,
not
gotta
happy
get my
with her.
tabs open. Oh, fuck.
Where does it say that in the Bible, Chris?
All right.
In Deuteronomy and the Old Testament, and then Deuteronomies, bro.
Can you give me a verse?
All right,
Can you
one
give me a
second,
verse?
boys. 1 second. Chat,
I don't know it all.
chat has voted.
Yeah, send it to
all right?
me.
Hold up, boys. Hold up. Chat has voted. All right, we got 42 votes in total there. All right, 22 votes for JS Urban Adventures, 20 votes for Chris. That leaves JS Urban Adventure being the winner of the 1v1. Chris Lestrange, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 or $1,050 prize.
JS didn't stipulate what unhappiness he is, so he's gay because he's all for happiness. Like, we're all unhappy all the time, but things cause unhappiness. I appreciate coming up. You guys are legends. Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And you can find me, Chris Lestrange, anywhere. Chris, LA, not the gay one in California. Strange. Wherever you look, you'll find me. I appreciate it.
Let's fucking go.
And
Always
bring me back. I
pleasure.
still want to fight these queefs up here.
Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Two things. Quick first, JRE, no, you won't be jailed for speaking against the topic. I live in Canada. I would have been put in jail a long fucking time ago, let me tell you.
Well, apparently you don't have a license and you've got active warrants, right?
Yeah.
Got a license to talk about that. Got a license. See your license to talk about that, sir.
But when it comes to the kids shit, yeah, they are in most provinces rough where they basically, if you don't affirm it, they'll take your kids from you 100%. That's shit.
Crazy.
But we do have our
Throw them
speech
monsters.
still. Thank God. That's the only thing I can use to fight back at this moment. All right. But whereas there was something else I feel like I had to address. Oh yeah, this. No, I'm pretty sure that's you're seeing double with Rumble. Sometimes it does it twice. I'm gonna ask Jungle and make sure it didn't come in, he didn't do it again. But I think
You never know. You never
Yeah.
know when it's jungle.
Yeah.
You never know.
that happens. But the fact that it says the exact same thing is the reason I think it might be. I think it might be. Oh, it is from before. Okay. There, yeah. I know Rumble does that sometimes to me too, where it shows somebody sends it in again, but it's the same one. It's just for some reason being sent into the chat again. So I just hit refresh, Tiny, and you'll see it's only the 2 5s and the 200 there.
Oh, and by the way, Mo, what Chris was referring to was Deuteronomy 24. The problem with that is that Matthew 19 supersedes Deuteronomy 24.
What's it say in Deuteronomy 24?
So it talks
Yeah, I was
about the Mosaic civil law of issuing your wife a divorce, certificate of divorce for a matter of uncleanness. However, Jesus debates against that with the Pharisees in Matthew 19, saying that Moses allowed this for hardness of heart, but from the beginning it was not so. So when the Pharisees say the Moses
Yeah, but how
is
do you
the standard,
get uncleanness to unhappiness?
To
though? I
happiness,
don't know,
right?
like,
That's still not
with
even
that.
a good.
Oh no, I'm just telling him what passage Deuteronomy
Yeah.
gets from, giving him
What?
the background.
Got it.
It's still a bad argument. How are the votes that close, chat? What's wrong with you?
Gentlemen, may I remind you of Proverbs, right?
A nagging woman
The
is
whole
like a
aspect
leaky
of,
roof.
It is better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife.
It's also better to not get married, 1 Corinthians 7, but not everybody can do that, Matthew 19:10.
Yeah.
Proverbs 21:9.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
What's going on, Speakeasy?
Kung Fu Joe.
What's up, bro?
Hello, sir.
How's it going, y'all?
What's up,
Hey.
Kung Fu?
How's it going, guys?
I'm fucking muted. I'm talking to you on mute like an asshole. Welcome in, Kung Fu Joe.
Thanks.
I've never met you, but welcome.
So
Thank you. Thank you.
Before we start, what is on the back? What's
That
on the
didn't go
back
too
there?
well before you did it.
That
Kung
was
Fu
a
Joe,
cherry
what's on the
picky
back
act.
there? What-
Proverbs 19:13. A foolish child is a calamity to a father, and a quarrelsome wife is like the constant dripping of a leaky roof. Proverbs 21:9. Better to live on the corner of a roof than share a house with a quarrelsome wife. Proverbs 21:19. Better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife. Proverbs 25:24. Better to live in the corner of a roof than share a house with a quarrelsome
Where does
wife.
any of that
Proverbs
talk about divorce?
27.
It's all saying
A
the same
quarrelsome
thing.
wife is like the dripping of a leaky roof in a rainstorm. Restraining her is like
And
restraining the
is-
wind or grasping
Is
oil
that a
with the hand.
prescription
Gentlemen,
of what to
those
do,
are
or is that
multiple
just,
things warning you
commentary?
of
Yeah.
naggers. You
Okay,
cannot
okay.
have a nagging wife.
Better
Teriak.
for me to drive
Teriak.
a
We can talk
Lamborghini.
about leaky roofs,
Here
but I
comes the
want to talk
coke.
about a neon green wall.
Better for me to
What is
drive a
that in the back
Lamborghini
there?
than a
Like, that
Ford
looks like
Pinto.
a-
Hey,
If the Pinto
Teriak,
is somewhere, I'm gonna
Proverbs
drive.
18:22. Whoso findeth a wife findeth a good thing and obtaineth favor from the Lord.
And that, but if she's nags, if she's a nagger,
Then stay away from the naggers. That's it.
Then don't marry her.
Sounds like he's
yeah. But if you already married her, like, do you not think that a woman is deceitful or a woman can be deceitful?
Watch
The whole honeymoon period.
Anybody can be deceitful, not just women in particular, but yes.
Yeah, but naggers can be deceitful, can't they?
So what? What does that have to do with the whole point of checking
What
who
was-
you're marrying?
What you mean? What?
They also
What?
steal bikes.
I'm telling you, if she
Will
turns into a
Wheaton.
nagger,
White.
If she turns
I
into
will
a
quit.
nagger, then you got to go talk to your priest, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
So
and she continues to be a nagger.
what does that have to do with divorce?
Hey, what you mean? What the fuck's the prompt, Rex?
Well, no, Teriak, is
What does
does
that have to
this
do with
give
divorce?
you who is it that is I guess governs who to dissolve the marriage or not? Is it the guy who feels he's
Right.
unhappy and they should leave, or is it some other higher authority? Given your
That's
quoted
my
scripture, I'm
question
assuming the higher
also.
authority would be God.
And notice he doesn't leave his house. He's at the corner of the roof, but he doesn't leave.
Yeah. What's the number one reason for
Bro,
divorce?
it literally
might
says,
jump off.
Bro, it literally says, better to live on the corner of the
It is
roof
true
than
that
share
them-
the house with a
Those
quarrelsome wife.
naggers
They're still
do in fact
not
love food.
leaving.
You still have to
They- they
resolve.
love
Yeah, okay, so
something,
so,
right?
so
Well,
one sec.
resolves the marriage.
If I don't divorce her, but I go for a bottle of milk and never return, is that a suitable conundrum for you guys?
It's,
Gomer-
it's still wrong because he
Well, that's
does not
abandonment.
provide for he does not
Okay.
provide for his family is to deny the faith.
What
and is
about
worse
living
than
in the
unbeliever.
desert?
Hosea stayed
No, I'm
with
just gonna
Gomer
go
and
off and
she
live in
was
the desert. I'm not divorcing her. But I'm going off to live in a desert.
It's not saying if you're unhappy, abandon your spouse. That's not what it's saying.
It's saying live in a desert, then live with a nagging and
It's
quarrelsome
not saying.
wife.
It's not saying if you're upset with your wife, go live in the desert. That's not what it says.
If the wife is nagging, what we're trying to sue is like conditions where it would make you unhappy that you should leave.
It is
And
a
it's literally
warning
saying to live in a
look
desert.
out for naggers and do not marry them. Vet them, as JS was saying.
Or hear me out. Hear me out.
But
Oh,
what
here
if
we
she's
go.
a liar and deceitful?
All right. Train them when
For
they're young.
better or for worse. That's the vow. For better.
Better
or for
to
worse.
live in a desert.
Worse.
I know. I saw you.
For
Hey,
better or
that's
for
what-
worse.
That was a pasta.
That is
Better
the
to
vow.
live in a
Look,
desert.
if you train them when they're young, you don't have to worry
So
about
what?
any of this.
Oh my god.
Propaganda. All right. This is what I'm
And
trying
you
to get.
think
You
I'll
guys to
afford
argue
that,
Put a
with
yeah.
shot collar on them and use that to train them.
We could do that.
Whoa, what the fuck?
A
I'm good with
propaganda
shot collaring
pipeline.
the women.
And you don't have to worry about it.
I said propaganda, not abuse the bitch. What the fuck you talking about, Vigilante?
Well, you know,
Big
JS
deal,
said sometimes
buddy.
they like to be slapped. You know.
Gotta give her a smack.
Tarek, I got a question. Like, what would that look like today? Like, if you just open the Bible, you read that passage, and then what? Based on that, you just leave, or what?
Yeah, you
What do you
sound
mean?
like a woman, Terry. They leave marriages because they're not
Yeah, I
happy.
sound like a woman.
That's right. Yeah,
I'm
'cause
unhappy.
No
they're
fault
the
divorce
who's
shit.
yeah.
I want to
who's
live
the
my life.
Wait.
Find my truth.
divorce proposed?
What is the phrase for number one reason for divorce? It's what is the words?
Finances.
No, it's not.
Unreconcilable
Undesirable
differences.
differences. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not
Yeah.
happy.
Yep.
No fault divorce.
Yeah, and
Well, the fault
It's an
is I'm not
unreasonable
happy.
policy.
Well,
I'm just not.
That's right.
satisfied.
Lads, if you want to talk about the law, there's plenty of laws that are on the books that are literally either contradictory or they're unreasonable.
But I'm saying when you dig into those divorces, it's mostly by the woman. And when you ask
Yeah.
the woman why, they're like, "Oh, I fell out of love," or "I'm not happy." You know, it's
Yeah,
like some
unreasonable.
lame
Because I said
reason,
so.
right? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like, who if you're living by like the Christian standard of what a marriage is it just reading the Bible and then deciding that you're unhappy, or do you have to actually talk to your priest or who is the authority on like what you should do in those situations, right? Well, at least in the Orthodox view. I don't know what view of Christianity you subscribe to.
He's not a Christian.
I'm not a Christian.
Right. Okay, you're not a Christian. Okay, well, so in the
That's why I
Orthodox
did that
view,
with,
which is what I
Chris.
view as the true Christianity, if you're having conflict with your spouse, you have to, like, if you can't reconcile it within your own house, then you guys have to talk to your priest. If you're both practicing Christians, that's what the next step is if you're Orthodox.
Yeah.
Even if she's not a Christian and you are, you still you have. It's not justified to. Mo versus strange son. I don't know who
Oh,
that is.
Mo disappeared.
That's
He's
me.
teleported. What happened?
I think you could make an argument that if you have a nagging wife who's not having sex with you, you could make an argument for abandonment because that's her only marital vow obligation is that, I mean, the man has to provide and sickness and health and all that stuff. But was the woman what's her only obligation is to put out, I guess. So if she's
Well,
not,
I mean, that is a valid reason. Like, it's a valid reason that, like, okay, she's not fulfilling her duties to the marriage.
right, but then the reason is not unhappiness. It's she's not fulfilling her end of the vows of the bargain.
Correct.
so,
Yeah, it's more about duties. It's not about like how you feel.
Yeah.
Right.
What if she becomes an atheist? Is that
Then
equivalent to breaking
that's a
the vows?
problem for your marriage. Then like if you're a Christian man, you can't be with like, some. Well, at least like I'm saying, like
You
I only
can,
subscribe
but
to the true
probably-
church, but
I wouldn't advise it.
I mean, yeah, you can, but it's against, at least in my faith, like you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to be cohabitating with an unchristian woman.
Yeah, and I think it's Amos. I forget the
Would
verse.
that make you
but
unhappy if she
it's
turned
two-
atheist?
If two are not agreed, how can they walk together?
It would mean that she's not doing her duty to the marriage, like which is
Okay, so if the
God,
if the wife's not doing her duty and that makes you unhappy, you have justification.
It's not
to
about my
divorce her, correct?
happiness. It's she's not doing her duty to the marriage, right? She's not fulfilling
Which makes you
her-
unhappy.
It's not about
Yeah.
my happiness. It's about her.
But like
fulfillment
if your
her
wife, if your
vows to
spouse
God.
is not doing, because you can go both ways. But if your spouse is not doing the duties of the marriage,
Yeah.
that would affect your happiness, correct?
that would also affect my happiness, but my happiness.
Yeah, I'm just
alone
making
is
the
not
case for one criteria of unhappiness where it'd be justified for divorce.
It's not no, but
Alhamdulillah,
that's not
Habibi.
enough. It's not enough because it's got to be unhappiness coupled with not fulfilling the duty. It can't just be unhappiness by itself.
I think
Yeah, but what I'm
happiness
pointing
makes
to is unhappiness, right? There's a case of unhappiness. The cause of the unhappiness is that she's not fulfilling her duties.
I know, but I addressed that. The reason why you don't fulfill the duty, like the main reason why the marriage is in question is because of the duties, not because of the unhappiness. The unhappiness can be resolved. The duties, that's a little more serious though. Like that would take you going.
Got a 1v1 request, boys.
Time for 1v1.
Well.
Hello, Mr. Mo. How you going, my friend?
How's it going, sir? Good to see you.
Doing all good.
What's up? That's what's up. So listen
Sorry, I
up.
was having connection issues there.
I seen that.
Yeah.
Fucking StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'll do this debate. I feel bad Steelborn's not up here, so I'm gonna do this debate as Steelborn.
Okay, that's actually really fucking funny.
What the fuck is that? Is that the lesbian version of Steelborn? What is it?
I got a sec. I got an idea.
No,
Oh
no,
my
it's
gosh.
I made.
Hold on, real quick. We gotta.
Make cheese.
Topic for you too.
How the hell did I break them?
Here. Let's see. Is profiting from essential needs immoral?
No.
Profiting from essential needs. Moral. No. I would say.
Is it morally acceptable to kill an innocent person to save 5 others?
Wait. Sorry, can you bring that back prompt up again? Previous one?
The previous one?
Yeah.
Is profiting
He
from
said-
essential needs immoral?
You want to. You really want to. I can tell.
Yeah, hell with it. I'll do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's have some fun.
You gonna do this one?
Yeah, I'll take the he's the affirmative, I'm the negative. No, wait. Yeah, I'm saying it's immoral. So
Okay.
he,
All
so
right.
that would be
Yeah, he's
his
affirmative,
profiting
you're
from
negative,
His
yeah.
affirmative. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So chat. This right here is going to 5 minutes. Oh, actually, sorry, 6 minutes because there's an extended minute on there. So 6 minutes to start. All right. I just want to remind you all, if by the end of this elimination, if we don't have any more 1v1s paid for, we're gonna probably it's gonna be into the finals. So we're gonna be getting into the finals right after this, unless we get some 1v1s paid for ahead of time. Just want to let you know. So if there's any more 1v1s that you want to see specifically, get them in now, chat. All right. But as I said, this right here is going to 6 minutes to start. If you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, so you firmly go ahead and give me your case, sir.
Okay, I'll start off by asking 2 questions so we don't speak past each other. First one.
Okay.
Would you say that essential needs are things such as food, fuel in the car, a roof over your head?
I would say food, water, shelter, potentially, but
Things to
there are
survive.
different things that you need to survive would be essential.
Okay. And give me a definition of a moral then.
It would be anything that goes against your moral framework that you subscribe to, whatever your moral authority is.
Okay, so you've used a moral twice in the definition of a moral, so can we try again?
Well, yeah. Well, anything that goes against your ethics or your worldview that you consider bad, you're making a value judgment on something. Is that better?
So like a preference, it's a preference then.
For some people, it is a preference.
Okay. So I would say that profiting from essential services is It's not a immoral preference because then. people need things to survive: groceries, fuel, shelter. Is it immoral? I Moral? don't think I so. don't think so. Because at the end of the day, that needs to be given. That someone needs to provide that service. Now, people aren't going to do that for free because if they do it for free, or even worse, take a loss on it, then they themselves are unable to have the essential needs they have. They need to survive.
Yeah, but the problem with this is the prompt says essential need. So
Yeah, and that's
things that you
why
need
I
to
asked about it.
survive, right?
That's why I asked about it. That's why I
So
specifically
let me ask
asked
you.
about
Let me ask you a
essential
question.
needs, and we
Then.
define
Well, hold
this.
on. You made your. No, let me speak for a little bit. I'll let you speak.
Okay.
If there was a man who was drowning and you have a rope, are you immoral if you want to charge him for giving him that rope?
Well, we went back to, and this is why I specifically asked at the beginning what an essential need is, and we both agreed.
Well,
that it's
essential need
things
would be
like-
life, right? Can you answer the question?
Well, no, because you didn't mention rope in what you would define as an essential need.
Well, do I have to mention everything in the category of everything? Or are we gonna sit here and like list definitions?
No, we
and
don't need to
listing of,
itemize every
things, or-
single item in
Okay,
human
great.
existence.
So then, can you
but
answer the
I
question, please?
generalized it.
Is it? Would you be immoral to charge the man for the rope to save his life?
No. No.
You wouldn't. Okay,
No,
so you would
because
sit
it's not an
there. You would say
essential
that's
need.
completely
A rope
fine.
is not an essential need for day-to-day life.
His
which is
life.
the
No, no,
baseline
you're
of what I was-
you're glossing over the hypothetical here.
Yeah,
The man
this is
needs
why
the
I
rope to
started off with the
survive.
baseline of what is essential
Life
need.
is essential. Is life essential for him as his need?
Well, an essential need. See, you're trying to obfuscate now.
No,
Outside
I'm not
of
obfuscating.
the
I'm asking a
parameters we
very
set
simple
at the
question
beginning
here
of
that
this,
you
that's why I
haven't
started
actually
this off.
really. You're focusing on the rope, but you're not actually focusing on what actually the hypothetical. Okay, I'll
I'm
give you
actually
another one since you
focusing on
don't.
essential
I'll give
needs,
you
which is-
another
and that's
one.
why we
I'll
discussed at
give
the
you.
beginning. Now
I'll
you're
give
trying to
you
go
another
outside of
one.
that 'cause you realize I've
I'll give
cornered
you
you.
another one since you don't want to answer that one correct. That's fine. You can dodge
I
all
said,
you want.
I
Let's go
said
to
no.
another.
I
Let's
actually
go to
did
another
answer
one.
that. I said no.
Yeah, yeah. So the guy would be completely moral, standing there. I want $20 for this rope, and the guy's drowning. You think that's a good? What do you base your
Oh
moral?
no, I might invoice him afterwards.
You invoice him afterwards. Yeah. Okay. Great. So we can see that your moral framework is completely fucked up. But let's go take a look at another
I'm a
example.
capitalist.
Let's say there is a village somewhere, right? And they
Mhm.
only have one well, right?
Mhm.
And then a corporation moves in and they say no one can have this water unless they pay for it. They're taking it. It's theirs. They own it, and they're going to charge the shit out of them, and people can't afford it. And that's the only water anywhere around. Are they immoral for taking this action?
No, and that's a false
No.
doctrine. That's how societies.
No,
have
we're not
evolved
talking
and
about
expanded over the
forced
entirety of
doctrine.
human
Well,
history.
you're misrepresenting forced
Yeah,
doctrine. Forced doctrine does
Well, no,
not
because
say
they
Mike
got
makes
that- they-
right.
because
It
they
says
moved
Mike
into that
makes.
and took
So
that
you're in a
territory through
losing
force.
category if you take the forced doctrine angle on this. So once again,
Okay,
going back to
tell
the
me what.
moral framework of this, moral value judgment on if this is immoral or moral, is it moral for the company to strangle these people and basically tell them that if you don't have money, you don't pay, and then literally let people die?
It's not immoral to want to profit off something because if they don't, because if that
No, that's not the
comes in
question.
and
I
they
never
run out
said
of loss
profit.
or
Sure,
net
you can
zero,
sell Skittles on the corner and make
profit's
profit.
part
There's
of the
nothing moral about
problem.
that. I'm asking
Profit is part of the problem. Would it be immoral for them to do that? You'd be fine on your worldview, right? That'd be fine. It's not immoral to profit, which is the prompt.
No,
I
no,
know
no,
you
that's
mean
not the
to exclude
question.
that out to help your argument,
What
but you're trying to deviate
You're
from the
obfuscating
prompt.
here. You're
And
obfuscating.
it's-
You're trying to
I'm
go
not,
to
you're
another.
not obfuscating.
Answer the
There's a
question.
certain set of
In
conditions
the
here that
scenario,
we
would it
started
be
with
okay?
on this
Would it
exchange,
be
and you're now going
okay for
outside of
them
that.
moral? Just the moral value judgment of the action. Would it be okay for them to basically let people die because they can't pay?
That's
and it's the
not
only
their problem.
water.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's not the problem. So, well, they're taking the action, so they're making it their problem. They didn't have to go in there and buy all the water up.
But they can. They have the if they couldn't, they wouldn't.
Sure, they can, but that's not the question. The can is not the question.
Well,
the question
is actually about
is
whether it
it's
moral to profit off this, which is
exactly.
What
So
you're,
can you answer
you're
that?
Excluding the profit part out of your
No, I'm asking you a direct question of the morality of this, and you don't want to answer it though. You want to dodge and go to another example. Can we?
No,
I've
didn't. I
given you
actually said
two
no.
already.
You've said that I don't answer the question.
I've given you two.
I've answered no to both, so I've answered the question.
No, but you changed the answer of the question. You said it wouldn't be
No,
moral,
I kept
immoral
the
Oh,
to make
prompt, whereas
profit.
you didn't. I kept the
No,
prompt,
you
whereas
said
didn't.
no. We can roll it back. You look silly. You said it's not immoral to make profit, and that's
Okay.
not what the question asked.
Okay, what's the prompt again? Was there? I'm pretty sure profit was in the prompt, was it not?
Yeah.
So you're arguing something that's not the prompt.
No, I'm not. I'm giving you a hypothetical. Yeah, and water would be an essential need.
Correct.
And you're saying it's not immoral it's not immoral to profit, but I'm asking you the act itself.
I'll let it
is that
get to
immoral?
7 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
So the prompt is it immoral to profit off an essential? Is it immoral to profit off an essential need? I said no.
Yeah. So
if the company raised the
Under your-
prices so no one in the village could afford it, then they would not be profiting.
That
Boom,
could be immoral.
roasted.
But is it immoral for the Zephyr Hills water bottle company owner to bottle water and sell it?
No, they can. They have the
Yes,
ability
I
to
don't
do
know.
so.
What is this?
It's up to them.
Profit itself isn't the question. It's the moral action around it. Of what I'm asking.
But isn't the question categorical and not situational? Because you're making it situationally. So, well, what if it's a life and death situation? What if it's but then outside of life and death situations?
And then going off the prompt, it's essential to be alive. It's essential you need water. It's essential
because
for
Mo
all these
made
other
that
things
Down
that
syndrome
I
picture,
mentioned,
I may
and I ask him these questions, and all he can say is, "Well, it's not immoral to make profit." No shit.
Yeah, but and that's why I started this as okay. What is an essential need? We define.
But your profit is not. You would have an argument if it's only if the problem was only about profit. It's essential needs.
That's why
you're
I
missing.
said,
You're
what
just
is an
throwing that
essential
out.
need? A
I
rope is
gave
not
you two
essential.
examples.
A rope is not
And
essential.
see, now you're dodging it again. That wasn't the question. The question was that the guy is going to drown, and you have the ability to save him, but you want to charge him for it. There, is that more accurate? Do you understand now? The rope is irrelevant.
So it's something that can save his life. Well, that's a different question than to the prompt. I would say yes.
Well,
okay.
well, no, you just didn't. Okay, well then you can see the debate.
No, I
Real
don't
quick, boys,
because it's not an essential need.
Real quick, everyone, chat.
Life is pretty essential. Being alive,
Guys,
I would
one
say it's pretty
second,
essential.
guys, 1 second.
Yeah, but you don't need rope on a
Shut the
day-to-day
fuck
basis
up
to
for a
survive.
second, cocksuckers. All right.
Good job,
Chat,
Vintage. That's fun.
we are putting the poll. You're gonna see the poll up in just a minute here. All right, it's gonna be active in just a minute. But before we make it active, let me tell you how this goes. All right, if you want to vote for this man right here, the original Vintage, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat. Okay, and if you want to vote for this man right here, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're gonna be voting for Mo Rebuttal in the chat.
My lifestyle.
Get your your votes
Now you're
in,
seeing
chat.
it. You see, now you're seeing it.
Get your votes in right now.
good.
All right.
I like that.
It's active. 1 for original vintage, 2 for Mo rebuttal. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes. Oh, and by the way, if we don't get a 1v1 by the end of the fatality of this winner, of this loser, we are going into the semifinals.
I don't know who to pick in this one.
Follow your heart, JS.
Let's get it.
You guys ever- have you guys ever heard of an
It's
auction?
easy. It's easy. Not original vintage.
Well, I don't think either of you did that good. I don't even
No,
think
they
you
didn't.
really
That's
got
a-
to the.
Yeah, this whole theme is completely.
I
out of
actually
my
had a
element.
good one too, and Mo
I have
fucking
no
fucked
clue.
it up.
You know,
Oh.
I'm not confident in this whole like theme of morality at all in debates. It's something I've not touched on virtually at all. So I know I'm on the back pedal.
You were
But,
on
you
the
know,
right
not one
track.
step back. I'm still here. You know, gonna give it a crack.
Yeah, dude, you should have, Mo. You should have said yes. It's immoral, but people do it anyway. So they go, oh, so people that sell, yeah, they're immoral. Look at how much they make off bottled water. They're so immoral. They put salt in it, so you drink more water. I mean, this is literally the most immoral fucking companies in the planet. Is bottled water companies. So yes, it's immoral
Yeah.
selling anything essential. And then you should
farmers-
have never fucking
farmers
said a
are
house
immoral.
is essential. There's
So
people that don't
farmers are
need. You don't
immoral.
need shelter.
Farmers are immoral.
Yes, just so we're clear, I just watched this documentary, true story documentary about why California
you
is
can
as
tell
toxic.
me about some.
You know
you can
why
tell me about
California
some,
is as toxic as it is?
Oh my god!
It's because of the farmers and the pesticides. And they just let. That's
Right.
why the valley
you're
is the
making a
worst
different
place to
argument.
live. So
You're
yeah,
making-
farmers are immoral pieces of shit.
You're saying
That's
that
not all farmers.
spraying pesticides.
I
in the
didn't monolith
crop
it. Yeah,
and
no, not all
GMOs and all
farmers.
that is immoral. But a farmer
Just want to clarify.
who grows vegetables and raises cows and sells meat and vegetables to people, you're saying that he's immoral just because he's a farmer?
He could
No,
be.
that's why I asked JS if it was a monolith.
Yeah.
He said no.
There's places called oxygen bars where you go and sit at the bar and you put a
Yeah,
mask
immoral.
on.
Yeah, I've seen
Immoral.
that. Yeah, it's
Immoral.
crazy.
That's immoral.
That's why they went out of business. That's why they don't have them anymore. They were they were in the malls around. No one ever went to them. Flavored air
Well,
oxygen.
Well, because it
Immoral
wasn't
shit.
because it was
It's like
dumb.
the hookah. It's
doesn't mean
like the equivalent of
immoral.
like the hookah bars.
No,
They
they're
just
all
fucking went,
immoral. They're all immoral. Look at you sell something that is an essential good. You're an immoral piece of shit. That's okay. I'm good with that. You can and listen. I'm okay with that. They can be immoral and still sell their water.
So farmers should work for free.
You should only
No.
sell stuff that doesn't sell. And that's
Listen,
how you
what
be a
I'm
good
s-
person.
What I'm saying,
Realtors are immoral.
what I'm
farmers are
saying,
immoral.
what I'm saying is,
if you start a business and go bankrupt, awesome.
what I'm saying is
My
that
conscience is clean,
mission
and so is my bank
complete.
account.
Yeah,
you could
mission
potentially live off the
complete.
land, but the fact of the matter is that
Yeah.
we are no longer exchanging in commerce good for good.
That's why I
Money
started
is-
my business.
Hold on, money is no
Sounds like
longer
some
what it
common
used to stand
gobbledygook to
for,
me,
which
boys.
was what it was stood for was
No,
a
you're a
currency
socialist.
transfer of goods. It
You're a
no longer
socialist.
means that. No, what I'm saying is,
You're a socialist. You just want the
I
farmers to grow
started
the
my
food and give
business
it away.
because I want my credit
no,
score
I
to
don't
go
want
to
that
zero.
either.
and
I don't want that
From
either.
each
I,
according
here's
to
what
his
I want.
ability to
I
my
want the
table.
farmers. Here's what I want. I want the farmers to grow the food and fucking eat it and keep it.
All of it?
All right, real quick.
All of it.
Not everybody.
All
can
of
be a
it.
farmer.
All of it.
All of it, so they get nice and fat.
Yeah.
This thing down here gives me anxiety now. Seeing like the bars go and it's like bars.
Watching it yourself.
I'm just imagining them in the slaughterhouse.
I
They
like
kill a
it.
cow. They gotta eat
Cool,
it. They kill the
that-
next
yeah.
cow. They gotta eat it.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
All right, real quick. That is, we got 45% of the votes, or sorry, 55% of the votes went to Mo Rebuttal, making Mo Rebuttal the winner
Well done.
of the
Good game.
1v1. That's 21 votes for Mo,
job,
17
Vintage.
for Vintage.
was-
Vintage, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Well, you can find me on my YouTube at I am the original vintage. You'll see me here on VKs. You've got to bring me back because everyone else here wants the money, and I want to roll this shit over. So bring me
Let's
back so we can make sure they
go.
don't get the money. You know.
Let's
So,
fucking
but
go.
thanks again, as always. GG to everyone. Good luck. I'll be hanging in the back, watching and supporting as always.
Thanks, Darkside. Hey, you want to see something
pleasure
funny real quick
having
before you go,
and if they
Darkside?
bring you back, you're more than welcome.
I had to make a
Until
little
then,
thing for Mo
my friend.
after he made that, that image of me, right? So we made Mo butt stuff, and I think it's a great depiction of him. I think Mo butt stuff is a great depiction of Mo Rebuttal.
Fatality.
I fucking love this.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And I see we got another 1v1 there. Where is that? Avarice versus. Where was it? Bring this up. Oh, I got it. Oh, we did it at the same time. Avarice versus Teriak's Choice. Oh, okay.
Oh, Spicy, thank you very kindly for this this privilege, Spartacus. I was gonna do Jack, but I say fuck it, Vigilante.
Oh, okay.
I fucking knew that shit was coming.
Let's go. I like it. I like it.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Oh, sorry, Mo. I clicked it twice.
Oh, Teriyaki to choose the fuck, dude. You should have picked fucking 2-ply. I love fucking with him.
Shit. Well, you got a better one.
Yeah, I mean, he's got like a half Red Hood looking fucking shit going on over there.
This was a fate matchup, all right? I know you wanted to wrestle, but you couldn't because he had this cool sweater on, so you couldn't do that. So it's better this way. All right, let me see a topic for you two. Let me look at my list. I had so many spicy ones for tonight here.
That shouldn't be too hard to find one.
Yeah, I think for you two it'll be a good one. I just want to see. This is one we brought up earlier, but the 1v1 didn't do it. Is torture justified if it saves lives?
I would say yes if you could guarantee that you're actually getting the correct answers from somebody, which is nearly impossible.
It saves lives.
Yeah,
it saves lives.
Yeah,
it would save the life. I'll grant that. Trust me.
Yeah, in this question it says it. So, like in this question, it's saying that torture saved lives.
Yeah, I mean, I would say yes.
Good. I'll take no.
Good, he says. Ah, shit. I like it. Chat. Oh. Chat. Oh, we got a big 50 comes in. Let's fucking go. I like it. Oh, wait, what is this? Did I miss another one? Hold up. 1 second. Chad, if I ever miss something that you send in PayPal or Cash App, you make sure you spam my ass in that chat. All right. Oh, no. Okay. No, this is just resending me a notification from earlier. Okay. I thought the other, we did get 5 minutes added here, but I thought the other, something else I missed, but that one was just from earlier. All right. So here, let me get your right ticker going across the bottom. Chat here. We're starting at 10 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
You have the affirmative. Go ahead.
Yep. So let's take the classic example. Like we know for a fact that torturing people in Guantanamo Bay has saved countless lives throughout the wars in the Middle East. It gives us targets that are actively trying to terrorize not just our country and our soldiers overseas, but wanting to do terrorist attacks over here.
I mean, so we're clear. I want to be very clear on what you're saying. Our torture at Guantanamo Bay is giving us valuable information on where people are in the Stone Age to bomb people back to the Stone Age that are already in the Stone Age. Is that what you're saying?
In order to prevent them from coming here, or
They're in the Stone Age. How are they going to get here? How are they going to get here?
They have access to fucking boats and shit, dude.
Okay, new question. I got a fun question. Name any major military that's made it into international American waters. Like American
We're not
waters,
talking
like
about not talking about a military. We're
You said
talking
they're
about
gonna
fucking
make it
terrorists.
here. Okay, yeah, how are they going to make it here? They're
Yeah,
over there.
so yeah, let's go with what Trump fucking claims that they're trying to do, right? What they do is they take a fucking boat to Mexico and then they come across the southern border.
Yep. And so you said we're bombing people from the Stone Age back to the Stone Age.
We're
So we're just
preventing them
wasting
from coming here to do terrorist attacks.
Yeah, we're just wasting useless ammo. Why don't we just bomb the whole fucking country then? If we're just gonna hit random targets that we, are just bombing the
It's not
Stone
every-
Age anyways.
Not everybody there is fucking terrorists. The problem is the fucking terrorists.
Again, yes, but we're bombing targets that have potential casualties too over there. So why don't we just hit them all?
Because there's no reason to hit them all.
But
we
there's
do have
potential
to
casualties
abide.
in those bombs.
We do have to abide by international law and hit strategic
No,
targets.
we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't have, wait, where's
The-
this evidence that we have to abide by international law? How many times, question, just this year alone in 20, hold on, just this year alone in 2026, how many times has America broken international law?
Not sure. I've not been keeping track.
Seven I can think of, right? Just with Venezuela alone, right? Do we want to
Sure,
get into
but-
Iran with international law there?
Well,
I'm
we're
breaking
talking about the
international law. Just so we're
international
clear,
law, we're
breaking
talking about
international law is what we do, right? I want to know where it's okay to torture people, right? Now I want to be very clear. If is it okay to gouge out the eyeballs with a plastic spork from Taco Bell, in order to get the information to save 2 American lives?
To gouge out the eyeballs of some fucking Islamic extremists? Sure, I don't fucking like extremists.
Okay, so we're just gonna randomly gouge out the eyeballs, keep them alive, and gouge them out slowly and take them apart piece by piece.
To get the information that we need from them, yeah.
Okay, and where does that say in the Bible? So we're just gonna act like them?
I don't go off the biblical moral standard. I go off of consequentialism, buddy.
Okay, so we're gonna act like them? That's how we win?
When we're going off of a consequentialist standard, the goal is to reduce the harm.
Again, so is that reducing harm, gouging out the eyeballs and leaving a man unregistered just to leave 2 people alive that would otherwise be dead?
It is reducing harm because you're preventing more people from dying.
You're adding more. Okay, new one. What if this terrorist here is a child?
The children
Are you going to
usually
gouge out
don't-
the eyeballs of the child?
I mean, that's up to the military personnel.
No.
If they think they
I
have-
want you to answer. Are you going to gouge out the eyeballs and torture a terrorist child in order to save 2 American lives?
If that's what's necessary.
That's what's necessary. So you're going to torture a child.
I mean, they're already being tortured by being
child's
forced to be
being
a fucking
tortured?
terrorist.
Wait,
But-
the child's being tortured to be forced to be a terrorist.
Yes, you do realize whenever people are brought in as child soldiers, when people are brought in as child soldiers, they're not doing it consensually, and they are literally tortured in order to force them to fight for the terrorists.
What if it was a puppy terrorist? Are we gonna torture the puppy terrorist?
I don't think that would be useful in any way, shape, or form because the dog can't talk, buddy.
Well, they're gonna point the direction of saving lives. Are we gonna torture this puppy?
How the fuck would a dog be able to fucking show
Dog
us
can
how
do
to save
lot-
lives?
Actually, they can just lead us to the lives. And unless we torture this puppy, he's never going to lead us to the lives here. I'm just wondering. I mean, I'm just saying. We're already killing children here.
I mean, that's something that we already fucking do in the Middle East is kill children, buddy.
We're torturing children in the Middle East. You know this? Where's this evidence that we're torturing children?
I said killing children, not
No,
torturing
no,
them.
okay. Well, here you said I'd rather kill them. Here it says you're torturing is justified. So tell me where it's justified to torture children in order to save lives.
Well, if they're a terrorist, they were already tortured into being said terrorist. So there's
So we're going to torture
harm,
the
no foul
tortured.
in that point.
So we're going to torture the tortured.
If they're force indoctrinated, they're not going to change their ways because the likelihood of a extremist anything changing their ways is extremely low.
So there's a lot of forms of torture. There's like waterboarding, bamboo shoots. Have you heard of bamboo shoots? Do you know what that is?
I know what bamboo. I know what bamboo.
Now,
shoots
are
are.
you going to perform these acts of torture on children? Are you going to waterboard a child in order to save these lives?
Typically speaking, you use whatever methods are available or are
And are
deemed
you willing to
necessary.
waterboard a child in order to save a life?
I doubt I would ever be put in that position.
And is
But
it
with
justified?
the military,
Is it justified to waterboard children in order to save American lives?
it is justified to do what is needed to save American lives. Yes.
Yes, so children. We can just. So I just want to hear from you. So you say yes, we will torture children.
Rex,
in
did
order to
did
save
Mo
lives.
not send you the picture? Hold on, let me send
If
it
that
to you
is
real
what's
quick.
necessary, yes.
No, I want to hear it from your mouth.
Hold
I
on,
want to hear
I
you say it.
gotta send it to you real quick. Actually, hold on.
If it
Rex,
is
if you're still in the chat, just
necessary
here.
to torture
Real
a
quick, we're just
terrorist
gonna,
child in order to save American lives, that is fine. Yes.
Okay, so we're torturing
No butt
children.
stuff.
Okay, fantastic. You can't just. There's no other more humane way of handling this situation. Maybe a lie detector test. Maybe other forms of psychology other than torture for
You
children.
realize that lie detector tests are literally just as inaccurate with getting information as torture, correct?
Do you know just as inaccurate? So basically, it's the same thing and more humane. Right? You're just as right. I mean, I don't know how else you want to put this.
Yes, AI
You're literally
warfare.
saying I
It's
can do
literally
less
more-
damage. Hold
it's
on. You
literally
literally said I
easier.
could do less damage with a lie detector test and have the same results as torturing the child.
It's literally
Think it makes
easier to
sense.
it's easier to trick a lie detector test than to trick being tortured.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
the-
actually.
the-
They actually say torture is a bad form of getting that information because they'll say anything they want, including children. So here's the thing: assuming that it's saving the life to torture, I'm going to assume the lie detector test is doing the same thing to save the life. Why not just give the lie detector test to these children if it has the same result percentage?
Because we can't guarantee that we're getting accurate information either way.
Okay, so we can't guarantee. So either way, we can't guarantee them. So torture is the best route. That's more justified.
It's more likely to get accurate information that route, yes.
It's
or at least get some sort of
It's
information.
more
that-
wait, so you're saying that you're more likely to get more accurate information via torture than a lie detector test? Is this you? What you want to go?
From
You want to
pe-
go there? Do you really want to
when
go
we're
there?
talking about people who are actually trained on this stuff, yes.
Okay, then that's false. That's a false dichotomy. Because if we take both, actually, a person that is an interrogator and a lie detector, they produce the exact same results.
Okay.
So I don't know how you're coming up with some equivalency here. There is actually my buddy from Afghanistan who's actually interrogates prisoners up in Monroe, Washington now, who was an interrogator in the military in the army. He actually they actually use psychology now, and they talk to their prison mates, and that's more effective than torture. So why are we not?
You also
doing
realize
that?
you don't even have to do you realize you don't even have to do physical torture. You can do things like isolation or.
So you want to isolate children? Bread and water.
I mean, when we're talking about like doing torture, that's one of the most humane ways to do it is
So
isolation.
you want to isolate the children instead of just trying to have conversations with them with like
I'll let it
a mediator?
I'll let it get
In
to
order
11 minutes
to-
and 30 seconds. See if
Here,
we
I
can
got a
follow
question.
Dutch.
What has a higher percentage of success, a mediator or isolation?
I have no idea.
So a mediator, a child being mediated to correction actually works more than isolation. I don't see how you can justify torture at all here. You're literally saying that I'm going to torture children to save lives, and that's justified.
Isn't that the prompt? If torture helps you to save a life, then is it justified? So it's already
It's not
asking.
justified.
It's asking after the. It's asking
And you're not
after the fact
justified at
what
all to
happened
do any of these things.
But
But
it's
no, but
asking
you're not-
after the fact that you got the results you wanted, where a life was saved after torture. The
Again,
question
they're
becomes:
not
was the torture
justified.
justified? And so
And
the
they're
torture
not.
was okay. So
No
so
no torture is
Real quick.
So okay. So
real
no torture,
quick.
that's a conclusion. But what's the
all right,
argument?
one second. Real
No, the
quick,
argument is
chat.
that no torture is
Wait a
justified.
minute, why am I
Hold up,
still here?
hold up, guys. Hold up.
Hey,
Chat,
welcome back, Vintage.
What happened here?
chat, I'm putting the poll into.
I thought this was my stream. Like, wait a minute. Oh, that's fine.
Man, self-revival comes cheap these days.
Yeah. Kick me. Kick me, kick me. I don't even need the cinematic. I'm not meant to be here. Fuck me off.
You want to get killed
What a-
again? Okay,
No,
we can't.
but those are the rules. I got fatality. So
We got to torture you first, though.
gotta
You got to
go.
get that. You got to get that sport from Taco Bell and start hacking at your eyeball.
fair. No, I play by the rules. Kick.
Everybody
I'm
shut
dead.
up so he
Yeah.
can do
Would
what he needs
eternal
to do.
separation from
pretty sure
God
that's
be
almost
a
a hell,
form of
JS.
torture? So it seems like God
I
is
think he's
unjust.
just waiting for everybody to shut up so he can do what he needs to.
I'm pretty sure
God's not trying to get
that's almost a hell,
information to
JS.
save lives, so that's not the prompt
So
either.
so it seems like God is unjust.
We're talking about like if
No,
somebody.
I'm just talking about. He said no form. of
God's not trying to
torture
get
is
information to save lives, so that's not the in order prompt to either. save a life.
I
We're
know,
talking
I was
about
just
like
talking about
if
what he-
somebody.
No, I'm just
needs-
talking about. He
Yeah, I
said
meant
no
in order
form
to
of
save a
torture
life.
is
Get back on track, Jess.
Okay, in order to save a life.
Well, also, I like how you threw in some
I know, I was just
emotional
talking about
arguments
what he
about
just said.
children. You got to
Yeah,
have
I meant
What
children
about
to save a
children?
life. Get
What
back
about
on track,
puppies?
Jess.
What about Paw Patrol? You got the
Hey,
Paw
hey,
Patrol
also, I
puppies
like
all
how
lined
you
up
threw
on
in
the
listen,
wall.
emotional arguments
Just
about
listen,
children. You
just
gotta
because
have
I had
What
good
about children?
arguments,
What about
doesn't mean
puppies?
you all
What
have
about-
to
what
now try
about
to jump
Paw
on
Patrol?
track here. All right, listen, just because you couldn't think of it yourself. All right.
Raggedy Ann and Andy, torturing Raggedy Ann and Andy.
Absolute
Try to get some
legend.
information on some terrorists
Tiny
in the Middle East.
nuggets of
Hell
chaos
yeah.
to just revive me in Easy's chat.
They're about to blow up Times Square. Are you gonna put a bamboo shoot in a child's
Motherfuckers, you're
fingernail?
like a bunch of women. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, is Easy waiting for us to shut up?
He's been
Yes,
waiting for
yeah.
you to shut up, you piece of shit.
Oh shit! My bad. I thought we were voting.
He hasn't
We're
even got to
trying
that.
to. We're trying to.
All right, thank you. About fucking time. Chat. This is how it goes. All right. If you guys would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice, and you're putting a number 1. All right. So if you want to vote for Avarice, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for, oh, what happened? Oh, there we go. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Vigilante. You're putting a number 2 in the chat. All right. So when you see the poll live, it's going to be 1 for Avarice, 2 for Vigilante. You got 2 minutes, chat. The poll is live. Get your fucking votes in. I want to try something real quick. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't do what I wanted it to do. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, so the funny thing here is I actually took the side that I don't actually support just because I figured Avarice supported torture and I wanted us to flip sides.
No,
Oh shit, we got a raid. We got a raid in from the Norons. Let's go. Welcome in, Norons.
The fact that you think I care this much about people's lives is the part that really matters. Like, I don't know what part you think there.
No, I don't think you care about people's lives. I've talked to you enough. But that being the thing is why I don't think that's why I figure you probably support torture.
20 minutes ago, Avers said we should keep gay pride parades so we can just corral them all into a circle. And
We can lure them out and do a real life Royal Rumble with the veterans.
Target rich environments, boys.
Average. Should we torture people to keep Pride Month alive?
Now this is a new prompt.
Also, to everyone on Rumble, too, don't forget, you can vote, too. Get your votes in. I see we got, we're down back to 12. We were up to 20, though, in Rumble. That's good numbers for Rumble for me. So it's looking pretty exciting on the Rumble side over there. If you're not subbed up on the Rumble side, go over there. And you know what? If you're following on Rumble and you go over there, you know, you're going to be a special person.
I still need to make one. Still need.
I'm telling you, there's special priorities for everyone who goes over there.
All right, I'll make it after tonight.
One of Easy's
The examination's got a look of sus on his face.
What do you mean by special?
Yeah, the operative word here is special. That means that's the mystery to unravel here. But I guess I'll have to do it for myself.
For research.
For research purposes.
That's right.
Maybe it's torture. I don't know. Let's take a look.
Chat has got his votes, or their votes. Sorry, his votes. Chat has got their votes a lot.
It's rigged. He took the call.
Okay, thank you. No, what is that? Oh, it's following on Rumble. Thank you. I was like, oh shit, someone. All right, we got 64% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. We got 18 votes for Avarice, 10 for Vigilante. Vigilante, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Yeah, it's the Vigilante TV on Twitch, Twitter, and TikTok, and YouTube. Here on YouTube as well. Yeah, bring me back because, you know, I'm just going to debate whatever, and most of the time I'm the only person on the opposite side here because I'm I'm a leftist, and I come over here just to have fun and debate people that I know don't agree with me, and it's fun.
Yeah, come by more often.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, wait, do we have another 1v1? Let me check, because if we don't, give a 5-minute grace period here.
It's Teriak versus My Choice.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we do have another 1v1. So if someone brings you back before that 1v1's done, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, check it out. Make sure you all go and get your Fire and Ice Verbal Combat hoodie from the merch store, all right? Go and get one. They're fucking dope. They're actually way better than I expected them to be.
I told you it's quality.
They're fresh. And go get yourself a hat too. Go get yourself a Verbal Combat mug. All right, go fucking load up on all of it. All right, all of it. Right now, go buy yourself one. I hope that notification I just got in my email was somebody ordering themselves one. All right. And we got another 1v1. So, JS, Who is your choice?
Can I pick the topic if I pick myself?
I mean, if
No.
be to do with morality.
No.
Is it going to be
Oh, is that the theme tonight?
morality? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do Teriak. I got a bone to pick with Teriak about his stupid National Socialism.
Yeah,
bullshit
pick
that
yourself
he does.
then, bitch.
But anyway,
Put
no.
yourself on the butt. Put yourself
pick
up
yourself,
there.
bitch.
Put yourself up there. Put your money where your mouth is.
We can do it whenever. But
Well,
No, do
is
it right
National
now.
Socialism moral?
You pick yourself. Be a man. I'll pick myself.
I think you could turn it into a moral topic, right? National socialism. Couldn't you?
Pick it, bitch. Pick yourself, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
All right, fine.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh, peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure. Let's go.
Time for 1v1.
So the debate prompt is you're saying it's not moral.
I'm saying it's immoral to dog whistle National Socialism and try to represent MAGA. You're making us look like a bunch of idiots.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
Let's
good
do
with
it,
that
let's
one?
do it. Yep.
Okay. Let me see what this notification is. Did we just get some added time? Oh no, we did actually legit get another order on merch. That's hilarious. As I was saying it, someone ordered something. Let's fucking go, you legends. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. All right. Let me see. You guys already got this topic down. Is there any added time? Let me make sure. No, we don't. All right. Nope. All
He
right,
still
no
doesn't
added
really
time.
look like the good guy.
So far,
no matter how
anyways,
Avars
as
argues
of
the
right now.
position, he still looks like he's bad.
Chat, if you guys want to extend it.
Like, I'm
remember,
sorry.
After this, if
I know
we don't get
even
another
though
1v1
I know that you
paid
probably
for,
100%
we are going
disagree with my
into the
position that I took on that
semifinals.
prompt
All right,
against
we're gonna
Avars.
start up the final
I
round.
most definitely fucking
So
won
if you
that
want to
debate.
be the
He's like, no, we're just
able
gonna go
pick
beat
your
him
own,
up, and I'm like, what?
Get it in before the end of this. All right, and chat, you decide how long these go. $10 if you want to add a minute. 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Make your case, sir.
So it's immoral to have an Irish guy wearing a MAGA hat saying National Socialism is the best form of government. It's a dog whistle.
Yeah.
It's being edgy for edginess' sake, and it hurts America. It hurts the right. It makes us look like we're a bunch of dumbasses who support Hitler. They already
How?
call us fascists and Nazis all the time.
No, because the argument that I make is that I'm against Nazism.
No, what
National
the argument
socialism
you
is,
make,
is an economic policy.
the
Just because you don't understand, sir. Just because you don't
Socialism-
understand what National Socialism is, sir, don't make it true. You
can do
understand?
You can go through this rigmarole, but again,
Oh, what you mean, like actual debate, an actual
you
present
make
an
us-
argument like I did 2 times?
Well, like
You're
even
making
the
us look
position
dumb.
that I
You-
made,
no,
even though I know
because
you
your
disagree with it, at
argument
least it was
How
like
am
a
I
coherent
making you
argument.
look dumb, sir? You're doing
I was
that
like, I
good
think this
enough
is
job
degenerate, and I
yourself,
think
making
that it's
yourself look
inappropriate and
dumb
obscene.
because
I've
it's
done
an
it to you
economic
in your
policy,
chat.
and I say in the
And then
debate
Avars
prompt, which
was like,
people
yeah,
can
but
check
we
out
want
on Social
veterans to
Reason,
go beat them
by the
up.
way,
I'm like, what the fuck?
that I'm against
What kind of argument is
Nazism
that?
and I'm against fascism.
No, National Socialism is Nazism.
No, it's not.
No,
it's
it's
really not.
not.
It's really not.
Yes, it is. Socialism is an economic policy.
The
Nationalism is a
Nazis
political
never actually
policy.
got
That's
to
north.
really
That's the
literally
X and
socialism.
Y axis of the political compass. So you're picking
Fascism
both-
is a
you're
form of
picking
government.
Nationalism.
There's a difference between a
the
form of
economic
government
scale,
and
you're
an economic policy.
Socialism is the economic.
What did I
side
outline
of
in the
scale.
debate?
That's
What did I
leftism, and that
outline in
is-
the debate?
That is immoral. Socialism is immoral. I don't care what you
What-
outline in the debate. The point
Why is it
once you-
immoral?
once
Why
you
is it
pushed
immoral?
on it, every
Why is
time
it
you
immoral?
pushed on it, every time
Why
you
is it
pushed on
immoral?
it- I've already explained that. Listen, every time you're pushed on
You
it,
haven't.
I've done this to you in chat, and you've done it in your debates. You've said, "Well, maybe
Why
I shouldn't say National Socialism. I should say aristocratic republicanism or whatever."
Because the thick motherfuckers like you hear socialism, you say, "Oh, that's socialism. He's communist,"
No, I
which
don't
happened actually in the first debate.
I don't hear.
By the
socialism,
way,
which I
right?
do.
Mhm.
Socialism is bad, but I hear National Socialism. I hear a dog whistle to Nazism. And
Yeah,
that's what it
just
is,
because
and
you're
that's
retarded does not make it, does not mean that that's what it is, you dumb motherfucker. The fact that I say that you can call it republicanism shows that all it is an economic policy outlining where key industries need to be nationalized or socialized, depending on what vocabulary you want to use. And the fact that you can't explain, for example, why the Nazis were against communism if it was just socialism. The socialism, if you actually read Marx, you ignorant fuck, you would realize that socialism is the stepping stage to communism. So why would the Nazis be against communists if they were socialists?
Okay, I've done a
Shut your fucking mouth, you dumb cunt. Right? It's an economic policy where you outline key industries. For example, you don't want Lockheed Martin selling to China and Russia, which means it has to be nationalized or socialized or republicanized.
Selling to
whatever words you want to use.
at the same time, where like certain industries such as like pharmaceuticals,
that's the
chips,
the y-axis, the economy is the socialist
defense
part.
defense systems. So like that should actually be
and a socialist.
That should actually be
somewhere in the center. The authoritarian.
Okay, why was Hitler? Why is a socialist? Is a socialist pro private property or against private property?
This is regardless. I'm talking.
Are they for private property or against private property?
This is irrelevant. The point I'm making is
it's not irrelevant. It's a key policy.
When you push national,
even Adolf was pro private property, which is against socialism.
You're being edgy for edgy's sake.
I'm not being edgy for being edgy's sake, you dumb motherfucker. You just are ignorant in terms of what it is.
Do you think socialism is a good economic policy?
Read, my dear friend. Have you even read Marx?
Do you think? Yes.
Have you even researched Marxism?
And I've read the Communist Manifesto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the Communist Manifesto. I've read a lot of it on.
So why were the Nazis against communism?
The Nazis were socialists. They were moving towards communism. I believe they leaned left.
No, they clearly weren't. They clearly weren't. So then why were they against communism? Why did they go after communists?
We can plot Hitler on a political compass. We can plot him on a scale.
Yeah, so you've done no research into Marx. You've done no research into Marx, you ignorant cunt. Because, like I said, in the second debate, I expose an anarcho-capitalist and show how anarcho-capitalism is just a gateway to communism. So this whole scales and X, Y, Z's and all this kind of shit doesn't factor that in. And that's done on purpose.
All of this is irrelevant.
I'm not doing the horseshoe.
My
what are you talking about?
When you're being edgy for edgy's sake.
How am I being edgy for edgy's sake?
MAGA in America look bad.
How am I being edgy for edgy's sake when I outline specifically the economic policies and I specifically say at the start of the debate this is not Nazism.
When you go on a debate and you're wearing a MAGA hat and you're saying National Socialism, Nazis are the number one.
No,
are the best political.
I literally specifically say at the start of the debate, which means you didn't even listen to the debate, you ignorant cunt. You didn't even listen to the debate, you ignorant cunt, because I specifically have at the first part. I'll read you out. I'll read you out the beginning. I'll read you out the beginning of my debate prompt where I specifically say, let me be clear. This is not Nazism. Nazism was fascist. I'm talking about aristocratic. I'm talking about how you can implement this economic system in America without having to change the checks and balances that America already has.
Just shut up. I'm tired of Charlie Kirk getting shot.
What are you talking about? What? Charlie Kirk was a moderate, you ignorant fuck, and Charlie Kirk was against globalists. He was against global capitalists. You ignorant motherfucker. So here's my debate prompt. Let me be crystal clear from the very beginning. This is not Nazism. Nazism was a specific extreme version known as fascist National Socialism. It was totalitarian, centered on one all-powerful leader, the Fuhrer principle, obsessed with racial mysticism, aggressive territorial expansion, and consistent warfare. That version led to catastrophe. Aristocratic National Socialism is fundamentally different. It is rational, merit-based, constitutional, and focused on peace, truth, strength. Does peace, truth, strength, does that sound familiar? Because it sounds like it's actually Donald Trump. Long-term prosperity and national survival. It rejects
irrelevant.
totalitarian dictatorship and
This is
expansionist wars.
irrelevant.
Instead, it emphasizes
not what we're
competence,
talking about.
evidence-based decisions,
I
and
don't
strict
care.
limits on
I don't
government power.
care. This is
Exactly, you don't
irrelevant.
care because you're ignorant.
You
don't even
just-
understand what it
you
means.
just try to steamroll and you just
You
gish
don't
gallop.
understand what it means, JS.
This is irrelevant. I don't
Educate
care what
yourself.
it means. I don't care what it
Educate
means.
yourself.
That's not what we're talking about.
Educate yourself.
That's not what we're talking about. We're
So
not having the
are you
debate
for
about
are
the
you
best
for
economic
unchecked
system.
capitalism?
We are not
Are you
having
for
a debate.
unchecked capitalism?
Ariak, you are off topic.
Are you for unchecked
We're
capitalism?
not talking about the best economic system. We're talking about how it's immoral for you to dog whistle Nazism and make MAGA.
I'm not dog.
look
How
like
is that
Nazis.
dog whistling Nazism when I'm saying
This
it's
is
specifically
why
not
they kill
Nazism?
Charlie
You
Kirk.
don't
This is
understand
why
it. You
Antifa
do not
march
understand
through the
it.
street and they call
You
MAGA
do not
fascists.
understand it,
You got
JS.
some guy in Ireland saying national socialism
Yeah.
is the best economic
When
policy.
when
I
I've
don't care
defended
if you
the state of
argue it is
Israel's
the best
existence
economic
multiple
policy.
times, how is
You're
that
making
dog
us look
whistling Nazism by defending the state of Israel?
You're making
How's
us look
that dog
bad.
whistling? Yeah.
You're not
So
here.
should
You're
Lockheed
not.
Martin sell to China?
You're not in America going to
Should
this
Lockheed
protest
Martin sell
where
to
they
China?
spit in your
Yes or
face
no?
And they shoot people
Should,
because
you're not
people are
engaging in the argument that I made.
You're
Should
not.
China?
You're not engaging in my
Should
argument.
China
I
be allowed
brought
to
up
buy?
Trump. I'm the affirmative.
Yeah, you said it's immoral. Is National Socialism immoral?
I don't care about.
You're
the
the one that
topic.
dug this hole, JS, and
I
they were
don't
getting
care about the
absolutely
topic
wrecked.
that you want to push. No, you're getting wrecked.
I'm talking about an economic policy. You ignorant motherfucker. You don't even
I don't
understand what
care.
it is. You just got in your
That's not what we're
fifis.
talking about.
You got in your fifis because you don't understand what National Socialism is.
I know. I do understand what National Socialism is.
Okay,
and
what
it's
is it?
retarded. That's what it is.
Okay, so like
It's
the-
Hitler's
the
favorite
nation
form
first-
of government. And
What-
guess how
what
that
the-
worked out for
what-
him? He started 2 world wars and he lost both. of them.
Okay. Yeah, and what do I say at the
Killed a
start of my
bunch of
debate?
people.
What do I say at my start of the debate?
He's a
You want to
loser.
read it again?
Fascism, Nazism,
What-
all of that stuff is a bunch of guys.
Yeah, and
who are
why do I
interested
say
in
it's specifically not
fashion-
Nazism?
Fashion.
Why do I
than
say
they
it's
are
specifically
in,
not?
in what's
Why did
right
I
and what's
say
wrong.
it's specifically not Nazism?
This is you're
Because you
irrelevant.
didn't even listen to the debate.
You're
You
dodging.
don't even listen
you're
to it.
dodging
You,
the
don't- you
prompt,
don't
you're
understand what
dodging
it
the
is.
topic. You're dodging the topic.
How am I
Yeah,
dodging
no,
the topic? I'm
JS does
telling you
not
what it
understand
is.
what Teriak's argument
I
is
don't
here.
care about your
He has
argument.
I'm
no
telling
idea.
you
for
my
national
position, and you
socialism.
don't care. And I'm showing
My
you that it's an
argument-
economic policy.
My
Do you want
argument
Lockheed Martin selling to China?
is
Yes
that
or no?
When you keep
Do you
pushing
want
this
Lockheed
up,
Martin?
I don't
Do you
care.
want
This
Lockheed
is
Martin
irrelevant.
selling to China?
This is irrelevant.
How is it irrelevant?
It's
Because
a
you actually
moral-
agree with the economic policies.
It's immoral to sit in
You agree
Ireland
with the
a
economic
MAGA
policies
hat
that I
on your
outlined.
head and dog whistle for
Yeah.
Nazism.
Yeah, because you agree with the economic policies that I outlined in the debate. That's why you're in your fifis.
Even when I pushed you on it, you said, "Well, maybe we need to call it something different," because it is something different. What you're prescribing
It's not
is
something
not
different,
National
you ignorant
Socialism.
motherfucker.
You've called it aristocratic. What do you call it? Aristocratic.
Yes, because
republicanism?
of ignorant motherfuckers like you who say
No,
National
because
Socialism is Nazism,
what
even
you're
though I outlined
posing
clearly
is
at the
not
start of the debate
Nazi.
it's not National Socialism, and you were in chat and you said you should call it
Not-
National
It's
Capitalism.
not. Yeah,
That's what you said exactly, because
That
you're
would be
a
correct.
dumb motherfucker and you don't
Yeah,
understand
Teriak's
what
not
words
arguing
mean.
for a capitalist
Educate
system,
yourself.
necessarily
you
capitalist
tit
system.
cunt.
Not strictly
tit
capitalist.
cunt. I don't know
The
what
way
a
that JS
cunt
means.
is.
Yeah, yeah. You should probably read about it because you are one.
How come when I said that in chat, you got all clammy and you're like, okay, well, maybe I need to call it something
I
different?
didn't get clammy. I called you an ignorant motherfucker in chat there, right
because
there and then, because
the
National
words-
Socialism would be National Capitalism would be
Words have
capitalism
meaning.
limited to only the national
And
interest.
you don't know what
You don't
those
get
words
to
mean,
Make up
yes.
your own thing and then call it National Socialism.
I'm just basically
just to
outlining what
be
words
edgy.
mean.
You're being
Okay,
edgy.
did,
to be
did,
edgy,
did, did
and you
Nazis
make
drink
MAGA
water?
look dumb.
Did Nazis drink water?
Did Nazi drink? I'm not making an association
Oh
fallacy.
well, you're a Nazi. If you drink water, you're a Nazi. Then
I'm
that's
not
what
making
you're doing
an
right now.
association fallacy. The economic system that you pose
Yes,
is
you are
not
making an
National
association
Socialism.
fallacy.
The system that you're posing is not
Okay.
National Socialism.
Do you think that the Germans
you're doing
might
it
have
to
had
be
good
edgy.
economic policies?
Just admit you're doing it to be edgy. I get it. Being edgy
you-
is cool
do you-
sometimes,
do you
and it will
think-
get
do you
attention.
think
but
do
don't
you
be
think
doing it
that the
wearing a
Nazis
MAGA
had
hat
good
and
economic
describing
policies? Yes
that
or no?
for America. Don't prescribe that
Do
for
you
America.
think? Do you
that
think
in
that the
Ireland.
Nazis? Do you think that Nazis had good economic policies?
Doesn't your
Yes or no?
politician have a hat you could wear?
Do you think that the Nazis had good economic policies? Yes or no?
Listen, we're
Some them.
tired of being called Nazis and being associated with Nazis in
you
America
think-
on the
They're
right.
calling you Nazis anyway. They called Charlie Kirk a Nazi, you
you're not
ignorant motherfucker.
That's my
They're not.
point. You're not.
Yeah,
helping.
they don't call you a Nazi because you're a
You're not
Nazi. They call you a Nazi so they can kill you. Why are you not understanding this?
Yeah, and then
Charlie
when you
Kirk was
say-
the moderate, and they
when
shot
you're
him
wearing-
anyway.
When you're an Irish guy wearing a MAGA hat saying National
Oh my
Socialism
God!
is the best
So it's
form
just
of
yeah.
government,
So,
you're
so
pushing
you're
that
holding my
propaganda.
ethnicity against me.
No,
You're
you're
holding my ethnicity
immorally-
against me. So your whole
you're
thing is
taking
an
part
ad hom
in that
fallacy.
propaganda.
Deal
and
with
that's
my
immoral.
argument, not my nationality.
I don't. That's immoral. It's immoral to push that
Being
propaganda.
Irish is immoral.
No, pushing the idea that MAGA thinks National Socialism is the best form of
Yeah.
government.
And what about all the shit that you talked about with the Jews?
I don't talk shit on the Jews. I love the Jews. Most
Okay,
people
yeah.
don't like me because
Right, yeah.
I kind of lean towards Zion. I'm not a
Uh,
Zionist, but I kind of lean towards that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are you even
Okay.
talking about? You're
So-
trying to poison the
Yeah,
well,
the
and
fact
you're
that
not
I've
even
actually,
accurate.
the fact that I've actually
You're not
been in
even
the debate here and I
accurate on your
support
well
the Iranian war and I
So you
support
did a
the state
fallacy,
of
which
Israel,
is well
and you're going to call me a Nazi.
And you were fallacious because you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't
You're
talk
the one who
shit
was
on
like, you should
Jews."
call it national capitalism, which is a retarded way to say it because that now be capitalism with the limiting principle of nation.
As soon as I
So
said
only
that,
the
you were
national
like-
interests are capitalized, everything else is
You're like,
socialized.
okay, well,
you
maybe
don't even
it's
understand
called,
the words that you're using.
aristocratic republicanism. You had to make up your own
Yeah,
thing. 'cause
what does aristocratic mean?
I don't know. Tell me.
Exactly, because you don't understand what any of these fucking words mean. You're a child.
Yeah, I don't understand the words. The point is, you're trying to
Aristocratic.
dodge-
Aristocratic means ruled by the best. You means you put sound reasoning above all. How's that a bad policy?
That's not a bad policy.
Oh, okay. So
That's
do you
why
think
when-
Lockheed Martin? Do you
when you
think that
said-
Lockheed Martin should sell to China?
When you said
Do you think that
aristocratic,
your war industry should sell to your enemies?
should my war industry sell to my enemies? That would be capitalism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want Lockheed Martin selling state
That-
secrets?
But no.
So Lockheed Martin should be owned by the government.
No. That's why I said national capitalism.
Okay. Well, yeah. So how does it work if the government doesn't
You're
have any
proving my-
control over Lockheed Martin?
You're proving my point.
But you don't want them to sell
I
to,
still want
to China and
capitalism. I
Russia.
still want
What do you do?
I want
What do you do, JS?
I'm
What
answering
does
your
the government do in that situation?
Stop just rambling on constantly and
I'm
listen.
not rambling. I'm showing you that you agree with the economic policies I outlined, but you just didn't
No.
fucking listen because you got in your feet.
No, you're not. What you're showing me is that national capitalism.
You're
would be a better
saying-
solution.
You're saying, yeah,
I'm
because it would be.
saying-
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying
yeah, you're
Western
saying that Lockheed Martin,
manufacturers-
you
Yes.
don't want them to sell to China. So what
Lockheed
should the government
Martin-
do?
I'm a capitalist. Lockheed Martin should stay independent, not owned by the government. They should be able to produce that, manufacture it, sell it, and own the means and rights of distribution and production.
So they should sell to
But-
China.
But they should focus on our home and our country and not sell these weapons to other countries.
Yeah.
That would be
So they should
national
nationalize it. They should
capitalism.
socialize it.
You fucktard, and you agreed to it, and that's why
That's
you
not.
started
That's
changing
not.
what you.
I did
that's
not
why you
agree to
started
it.
Changing what
I
you call
didn't.
it.
You can ask Jungle.
Just admit
you can
you're
ask
saying-
Jungle.
You're saying national
Because
capitalism.
I done it in the
is edgy.
debate. I sorry, I
You're
didn't even do it in the
being
debate. I done it in
edgy
the
for
stream
edgy-
where I
you're
said
being
we can
edgy
call
for
it we can call it
edgy's sake.
republicanism
And that's
because retards like you won't be able to understand it.
And you're pushing this idea that
Yes.
Republicans and MAGA supporters
You
are
just
Nazis.
quoted Hitler.
That's immoral.
You just quoted Hitler that this industry should orientate towards the nation.
Now you're making an association.
You should
fallacy.
nationalize these industries.
No, I just said words. Just because it happened, you memorized every quote from Hitler because you're a national socialist, doesn't mean that I was dog
I
whistling.
didn't
for
memorize
Hitler.
everything.
You're making the
I've just
association
looked into this
fallacy.
shit. Yeah,
No,
I've
you're
actually just
proving
looked
my
into
point.
this shit.
You're proving my point. This is
So
why
wait, have
Charlie
you
Kirk gets
one
killed.
sec,
This
one
is
sec,
why
one
they
sec.
call us fascist
Have you looked
Nazis.
into Islam? Have
We
you
don't
looked
need
into
this.
Islam?
No,
Have you
I've
looked
never
into
looked
Islam?
into Islam. I don't know anything about Islam. I didn't read the Quran. I don't have a Quran sitting
I'll
right
let it get to 17
so how are
minutes.
we
See if
supposed
we
to
have a
fight back
solo
against it?
judge.
Well, I don't know anything about it. Tell me about Islam.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is you don't research your enemies.
Okay, well,
You do.
Correct.
Exactly.
That's-
Yeah. So I've looked into it, and this whole thing of orientating certain industries around the nation, that is National Socialism.
Got a Quran on here somewhere. I can get it for you, JS, if you need one.
I know. I'm looking for. Well, I'm looking for mine because it has.
Yeah.
Post-it
Well, are
note.
you? Does that make
It's
you
out there.
Muslim? Does that make you Muslim? Are you being
No.
edgy?
No, I've read Das
Exactly.
Kapital and the Communist
Alhamdulillah,
Manifesto.
Habibi.
I've read.
Hey, he's a Muslim.
Alhamdulillah,
Get
we
him.
finally got there.
I've read the Quran. The system of government you're posing
So just
is
because
not national
just because I looked into
socialism.
Hitler and I read into Hitler,
You're
does that
just
make me a Nazi?
you're just using the term national socialism to be edgy, and it makes us look bad.
I'm not being edgy. I'm outlining an economic policy that
I don't
corresponds
care.
to
That's not the
national
debate that we're having.
socialism.
I don't care about your fake proposed government that you call national socialism that is not national socialism.
Teriak, is the S&P National Socialist?
What's the SNP?
The Scottish National Party?
I would argue that yeah, like a lot of the conservative politics would be orientated around national socialism, and just another
not
thing
conservative,
to highlight as well about Americans and all this kind of stuff. You're the ones that operated Operation Paperclip, 1947, when you developed the CIA. You're the ones that put actual Nazis into the CIA. Then from there, what exposed the
We
the fact
put
that the
rocket
CIA was
builders
just
in a
one
ro-
sec. Shut the
we
fuck
put
up.
rocket
What
builders
exposed
in a
the fact
rocket
that the
building
CIA was
position.
situation on from the SS is because MK Ultra and Operation Blue Board exposed
We got the
the fact
best
that they
rocket
just
builders
continued
to
on.
build the best
they
rockets.
continued on the same experimentation that they were doing in those camps.
I love you,
real quick.
And now-
Teriak.
Yeah.
Real quick, boys.
I'll teach
Chat.
you, JS.
Chat. When you see the poll is active, if you want to vote for Teriak right here, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat. If you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures right here, you're gonna be putting a 2 in the chat. All right, and that goes the same for Rumble side. So both YouTube and Rumble. 1 for Teriak, 2 for JS Urban Adventures. The poll is live and your timer starts now.
I love you, Teriak. But this is it's actually like a gripe that I have. I don't like that you're doing this, but
Bro, look into it. Trust me. Get out Grok and look into it.
yeah, I've looked into Hitler extensively, and he leaned left. I would argue that he leaned left, and I'm not a fan of the left. I'm not a fan of Hitler. I would never propose National Socialism as the best government system.
Our
Especially,
our
it makes
communist
us look
private
bad.
property.
It makes us look like what they're saying is true. We are Nazis. We are fascists. We're not.
Clip it.
Oh yeah, don't clip it. Don't clip that.
Yeah, cut off where he says we're not. We are fascists. We are socialists.
Look into what National Socialism is as an economic policy.
I have.
Clip it and ship it.
And I would propose
so
that
what
national
differentiates-
capitalism
what
would be
what
better than
differentiates
national
between a
socialism.
socialist and a national socialist.
Because
We
I'm
all
not
know
elected.
that the real status of our country is Zog, okay? whoever gets it gets it.
Because the reason why the communists and the National Socialists hate each other, or the socialists and the National Socialists hate each other, is because socialism's goal is communism's. National Socialism is we're putting a strict limiting principle around the nation, which means all these key industries are nationalized. They're not allowed. These industries are not allowed to act against the nation.
You're overcomplicating
Which
it.
is
It's
why
socialism
I said
on
we're
a
not going to be
national
allowed to
level.
call it
JS's
national
brain.
socialism because of people.
No, I'm not.
People like
Jack.
JS.
I know.
turning
I
around
know
and
you
saying,
guys. I know
don't like
the
it.
Teriak
So then
fanboys
we
are
have
like,
to go
"Oh
with a
yeah,
completely new
national socialism
rebranding.
sounds like a good idea."
We
You
have to
sound
go.
like retards.
We have to go with a completely new rebranding and call it republicanism.
We have to follow the leprechaun into battle. We all know
Yeah.
this. We've known this since the beginning.
Yeah, and you make us all look like a bunch of Nazi fascists. Retarded.
I just don't get the argument
what's
from
that-
like
what's that-
another
what's that,
person.
JS?
Another...
What's that, JS?
Buzzer
Would you
beater.
hold the same criticism against Andrew Wilson because he called himself Big Papa Fascist?
I could argue that there are some
okay,
benefits to
yeah.
fascism, and
Shut the
also
fuck up.
also
Shut
if you
the fuck
ask
up.
Andrew, he would say
We're
that
going
was
again, are
tongue
we?
in cheek.
Oh, no,
that
I
was
lost.
tongue in cheek.
Fuck.
All right, real quick, real quick. Chat has voted with 51%. JS Urban Adventures takes the win for the 1v1. What was the votes here? Yeah, we had 21 votes for JS and 20 for Teriak. Stupid close. And that was last second, too, came in. So, Teriak, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
I would say Heil.js.
You can find Teriak in a prison camp somewhere.
Listen, right? You can find me in sleep a bed. Oh my God. I've been awake for 24 hours. Like I said, I'm not good. I go in 24 hours. I was on Chris's Brick Shit House as well. Check that out as well. But one thing I would leave us with is Google or YouTube a video of the Porsche logo spinning. That's all I'll say.
Tell us. Just tell us. Just tell us.
Porsche logo spinning. All right.
Yeah, just tell us. Just give us the breakdown.
Check out.
Elevator pitch. Elevator pitch.
Like I said, look into 1945, Operation Paperclip, what America doing, all this kind of shit. I'm telling you.
Elevator pitch.
Trust the plan.
Elevator pitch, he says. Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Burn.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And
Am I tripping, or did Tiny bring Steelborn back?
yeah, Tiny did bring Stillborn back. You're not.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Steelborn paid to be back?
I'm like three.
We've
I'm
had
like
all
3
these
beers in,
1v1s in a row, so you know.
Okay.
I thought you brought Steelborn back, Mo.
Speaking of 1v1s
Yeah.
in a row, you know.
Time for 1v1.
We got another one, folks.
Shit, I gotta pee. I can hold it.
You
I'll hold
guys are all weak sauce, all right? Go pee in between the breaks when you have them, all right? There's plenty of 1v1s to go pee, motherfuckers.
All right.
If you need to go to the washroom, go to the washroom, motherfucker. Hurry up.
I'm good. Just run it.
All right. Anyway. This fucking guy. All right. So we got the winner versus Kung Fu Joe. Yeah, add time now that he has to go to the washroom. Exactly. That's right.
No.
Add time now that he has to fucking make him stay here longer now, chat. All right, so chat.
Torture.
Oh wait, was there an added minute here? There already was an added minute too. So you got 6 minutes to start, chat. If you want to make this go longer, it is $10.
Wait, we haven't picked a topic yet.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Look at you, JS, making it go longer. I like it. All right.
We're just gonna sit here quietly for 6 minutes.
Yeah. Nice. We got an extra 2 minutes added in. So we're actually starting at 8 minutes. That's what's up. Shout out to you, Spartacus. All right. Let me see here. A topic for you two. Oh shit! What is that? We got another 10 in. We got another minute. So we're starting at 9 minutes, folks. 9 minutes. Keep adding those minutes, chat, before we even get a topic.
No, let's go. Let's get a topic going.
Before we even get a topic in. I like it. He's like, nah. All right, how about this? Let's see. Should civilians ever be targeted during war?
No.
Woman, I need more coffee.
I'm gonna say no.
What's up, Farewell?
Okay, you both on the no side.
I've been
I'm
kicked
just
and
kidding.
revived. Been kicked and revived.
Okay.
And then kicked and now I've been revived. I'm just waiting to come back
Is
up.
I have to write this one in because I didn't put this here, but I actually have this question because there is people who will say no ever. Is abortion ever morally justified?
No.
No, I'm not gonna do that one. I would have taken the other side on the last one, but not that one. I'm not gonna do heaven maxing.
Oh no, I wasn't expecting that, but I was like, I thought that like if it was in the case of saving the mother, you would say yeah. I thought that. Maybe I was wrong.
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, fuck the mother.
Okay. Thanks. No, I'm just- Fuck these bitches. Oh shit! And another 10. Let's go. We got fucking.
Damn.
I
They
like
heard that you had to pee, bro.
See what happens? That's what happens. Oh shit! Did we just get another? Fucking no piss for JS. Another 20. Another 20 comes in for 12 minutes. We're at now, chat. 12 minutes.
It's gonna keep stacking before we even get a prompt.
I know, right?
That's funny.
Okay. How about would you kill one innocent? What?
Oh god.
I haven't written
these.
like this, but I'll say it. I'll say it in like a question. But like, is it moral to kill one innocent child to save 1 million people?
No, I wouldn't.
Or is it morally justified?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also no.
Okay. All right. All right. Is empathy necessary for morality?
Is empathy necessary for morality? No.
Let me think about that.
Okay, how about
I think so. Yeah.
yeah, we another 2 minutes added? Shit. Oh shit. While I add that 2 minutes, is forgiveness morally superior to justice? We're at 14 minutes.
Yes. Shit, that's a tough one.
Well, the thing is, from my view, they go hand in hand. It's like, let's say if some guy was to attack my wife, like I could forgive him, but I still have to like put him down if he tries, right?
Well, don't make your arguments yet. Yes or no?
I'm just saying you have to do both, so that's why I can't do that one.
Oh, you just can't do this one?
No.
Is allowing evil as bad as committing it? See,
Yes.
everyone gets tripped up with this question, so let me write it like this. Is allowing evil that you
Oh, I
can
see.
stop as bad as committing evil? Because a lot of people will be like, well, if I can't stop fucking the moon exploding, how's that fucking wrong? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about that. So is allowing evil that you can stop as bad as committing evil?
I would have to say, yeah.
Oh shit, no urban potty breaks for you, bro. You just got another minute added, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Is allowing evil that you can stop as bad as committing the evil? I don't know how I can do 15 minutes on this.
Let me get emotional for y'all. All right. Is allowing a woman to be raped when you can stop it as bad as raping her?
And you said yes, Kung Fu Joe?
Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, I think if you can stop it, you should.
Oh man. I'm trying to think of examples. I think
it sounds like if a scenario would be like, let's say you're walking by.
Damn it! I just gave you both a fucking.
No, I know. No. Do we want to do that?
Well, I'm just like somebody is in Easy's chat and they're like, all
right, hold
you
up.
gonna set
How
it up
about
or are
this?
you a broke boy, broke as fuck? And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Oh, how about this one? This one's actually a good question. I don't know about you ladies, but we'll see. Can a lie ever be morally superior to the truth?
No.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Let's fucking go. Chat. We are starting at let me refresh my memory here. Where was it? Where's the ticker? Oh, I didn't keep it going. Where is it? 15 minutes to start, chat. If you want to continue making JS to hold his pee, it is $10 to add a minute to him holding his pee. It is 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So
Okay.
what am I? Can a
You're
lie
the
ever be-
affirmative,
I'm
right?
the affirmative, yeah. Well, yeah, but I would say some examples I could think of where a lie would be morally superior to the truth. There's always the example of the SS is coming to your door and you have Jews in the basement. You protect them. Rahab with Joshua and Caleb
Better
from the
hypothetical
Bible.
here.
She hides them and she lies to the
Right.
people.
Let me hear-
And then
let's
there's
hear
an
this out for a second. I'm
example
gonna
of
mute
when
this.
David.
So the new hypothetical that I think is really good for this. Okay, let's assume that you're an atheist. You don't believe in God or an afterlife. Yeah. So let's say you're an atheist. You don't believe in God. And you have, let's say, a young child, like 5. Since you're an atheist and you don't believe in the afterlife, and let's assume in this hypothetical, the boy's mother and your wife dies. And the boy is sad. And he's trying to cope with the loss of his mother. I think, from the atheist view, that telling hold on. I would think that honestly, if a guy told his 5-year-old kid, your mom's still here, she's still watching over you. You will see her again one day. Even though you don't believe in the afterlife, but if it comforts the kid, helps them deal with the loss of their mother. I feel like from that scenario, yeah, it'd be morally superior to what you perceive the truth to be. Just an interesting hypothetical. Yeah, just something to think about. So I think it's an argument I'm going to start making when these people bring up this, like, the liar argument.
And God said, only tell him one half of what you're going to do.
Right.
Don't tell him that you're there to do the other thing that I told you to do. Because
Right,
if you do,
but
he's going to kill you.
let's say I just grant that because I don't know it, but can God do anything immoral?
No. And that's why
No,
I'm
he
saying lies are not always immoral. Sometimes lies
Well, hold on,
are the right
hold
thing
on.
to do. They're moral.
Because you're citing God telling the guy to do something, right? God
And I'm
tells.
and times when people were blessed for lying. Like, for example, if Peter hadn't have denied Christ 3 times, when he lied and said he didn't know Christ. If Peter had not done that, then he would not have been the rock that God built his church on. So it was necessary for him to lie, and it led to a greater moral good, a cost-benefit analysis. would show
No,
that
oh
it
my
was
God,
the
no. Oh my God, JS, that is
don't know
such
if
bad
that's
theology.
Just giving
Stop
a
reading the Bible, JS. Just go to liturgy.
claim, right, is not the same as descriptive, right? So there's nothing there was nothing descriptive about Peter lying being a good thing. It was more like Christ,
You're gonna
knew
do
ahead
this.
of time. Yeah, you're gonna do this. Doesn't mean it was moral. Just like he knew that people were gonna betray him. Just like he knew that they were gonna sacrifice him. Basically, he knew all the things that they were gonna do. He didn't necessarily say they were moral. It's just saying here's a prescriptive, account of reality and the things that are going to unfold. So it's still not the same. It's
But it
still
was-
God telling, him to, someone to do X. That can't be immoral, right? But we have free will to choose lying or not. It's lying. Thou shalt not bear false witness is one of the 10 commandments. So automatically that comes down from God, and we shouldn't do it.
So Peter
We
could
shouldn't
have
use our free will to do it.
Peter could have chosen to tell the truth, and then they would have killed him on the spot, and then we would have never had the Catholic Church, the Orthodox Church.
By the
any of
way,
that.
Fairwild, do me a
No,
favor
whatever
and go
Peter
vote for
was
Joe
gonna
because
choose
JS is
to
really bad
do,
at theology.
God already accounts.
Anybody in the
for,
chat, go
right?
vote for
He
Joe when
already
it comes
knows
around.
what's
Joe's
going to
fucking
happen,
legend.
So whatever he needs to have happen is going to happen because
Well, I
he
don't-
already knows it, right? He already knows it ahead of time.
I don't want to get into like free will about this, but assuming Peter had the choice to lie or not to lie, and he chose
Wait,
to
do you not
lie,
believe in free will?
I
Are you like a
believe
Calvinist or something.
no, we have free will as long as God allows us to have free will.
What does that mean? Either we do or we don't have free will.
We have free will as long as God allows us to have free will.
I guess I kind of understand that, but yeah, God does allow us to have free will all the time.
Right. Okay.
All the time. That's what we are blessed with. Or else how can we ever make a moral choice?
It's force doctrine. I'm doing a little play on force doctrine. We only have rights as long as the authority allows us to have rights.
Oh,
we only
sure,
we
why
only
not?
have free will as long as God allows us to have free will.
Yeah, no, I agree with that, but I'm
So
saying
just like rights don't exist, free will doesn't exist. But anyway,
I think
that doesn't
we
follow.
always have free will because that's God's nature. God's nature is truth and all good and all knowing, right? So that's part of all that is to allow us free will.
right. And so
the free
Peter
will to
had
lie is a sin. We have the free will to do that, but it's not morally superior because we have the freedom to choose.
so Peter did something immoral by lying, but that immoral thing led to better outcomes, and it was a necessary part of the story that had to happen.
Didn't Judas do worse? And then Judas suffered a worse fate?
Well, Judas told the truth. So you think Judas was more moral than Peter?
Well, he betrayed him.
Or
True,
do
he
you
told the-
think
he
do you
told the
think
truth,
Judas
but
do you think Judas was more moral than Peter?
none of them were moral? That's the thing, is that they both did like things that were immoral, but God knew ahead
Or
of
the
time.
actions. Let's not talk about the man, but the specific actions. Judas told the truth about where Jesus was and got Jesus killed. Peter lied about knowing Jesus. Those two actions, which one was more moral? Would you say Judas's actions were more moral than Peter's?
I mean, they're both immoral actions, like by
But Judas
definition.
was just
one
telling
is
the
like betrayal. One's yeah, but he's
betray. He was
kinda
being
calling him
honest.
out,
He was
right?
just being honest.
I'm not saying he wasn't being honest. I'm saying like
No, Judas was being honest,
right. But when Christ said one of you would betray me, who was he talking about?
and Peter lied.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Which one was
God
more
knew-
moral?
where in the Bible or any scripture or any church fathers do they say that Peter lying was moral? Can you pull up anything?
It doesn't say that specifically.
It never does, right? So you can't make that argument. What are you making that?
Who did I betray, Miss
I'm not
Sparkles?
making
I've
an
never
argument.
heard
I'm
of you
asking a
before. Who did I
question.
betray?
Was Judas telling the truth and ratting out Jesus more moral than Peter lying to survive and eventually be the rock that God built the church on?
They're both like not moral actions, right? Like they're both judged to be immoral actions by definition. Well, the betrayal is
Judas being
that's
honest
one
was
thing.
immoral.
it's the betrayal. It's not about the being honest. He knew what was going to happen after. Didn't he like sell him out when Jesus said one of you would betray me? Who is he talking about?
Well, if the authorities are looking for somebody,
well, okay,
and you
who
go
was
to
he
the
talking about
authorities,
when he
it
said
would be
when he
your
said,
argument
"One of
is that
you-"
it's more moral to, if the authorities are looking for somebody, it's more moral to go to the authorities and say, I know where they are. I'm going to be honest and I'm going to tell you where
No,
they
don't
are.
go to them. It's just like if they come to you, that might be different.
Okay. They
Yeah,
come to your
that's good.
door.
Yeah, but he went
Yeah.
and ratted him out.
Some crazy
he was a
some
rat.
crazy murderer knocks on your door, breaks into your house, and you have your wife and your kids hidden under the bed, and he says, I'm about to kill you. Is there anybody else in the house? It would be moral to say, yeah, my wife and my kid are under the bed.
No, I would just say, yeah, there's more people in the house. I don't have to go the extra step you did.
You would
He
say
could-
that?
he
Why
could-
would you say that? That would be
because he
crazy.
could say that there are he could I don't tell him who, right? There could be other big burly armed men in the house. Maybe that could work it to my advantage, and I'm still telling the truth, right?
You know, there's no commandment that says thou shalt not lie. Like we are told.
No, yes. What are you talking about? Thou shalt not bear false witness. Hello?
Thou shalt not bear false witness on your brother.
What do you think that is?
Yeah, that's talking about in a court situation, bearing false witness,
No.
giving false
That's
testimony
one of the
against your
10
brother.
commandments, bro. Look it up.
Not bearing false witness on your brother does not mean don't lie.
That
There is a time
look
and
it
a
up.
place to lie.
Please look it up.
I've looked it up.
What
No,
What are you
it's
talking about,
saying,
Miss
dude,
Sparkles? I
it's
have
on
no
the
idea
10
what the fuck you're referring to.
Thou
What do you mean
shalt
they
not
just said
bear
that?
False witness.
That does not mean don't lie.
It does. It
Like,
literally.
no, it
I have no
translates
idea what
to
that
Don't
means.
lie.
I'm not
Yes,
gonna lie.
it does.
No, it doesn't literally
Okay, I'm gonna pull
translate
it
to
up.
don't lie.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna ask.
No,
what
this
it
is a
means.
legalese thing, and it's about when
Legal? What?
Yes,
Ten
it's
Commandments
legalese.
is legal?
false witness, the witness,
That's what
bearing
it
false
means.
witness
It-
on your
fault
brother.
Okay.
That would be like if I said, I saw Kung Fu Joe and he likes to just randomly run through pastures and kill all the cows. He's the one killing all the cows. I'm bearing false witness on my brother. It doesn't mean don't lie. Sometimes you need to lie. And I've given many examples of this where it has the better outcomes, and morally it's the right thing to do to lie.
The 9th commandment. The commandment regarding lying is the 9th of the 10th commandments. It is traditionally phrased as you shall not bear false witness against your neighbor, right? While it originated to prevent perjury in judicial trials, theologians broadly interpret this commandment as a moral prohibition against all forms of lying, deceit, and slander that can harm others. So there you go.
That can harm others. We're not
Yeah, it
talking
could-
about that.
It's
Yeah, that's
still
bearing.
dishonesty.
I would agree with what you just read, but that's not your talk. I'm talking about lying to save others, not hurt others. You're saying
did
that
Peter know-
I should tell the truth when others are going to get hurt because of my truth.
Did Peter know that him lying would prevent?
Do you
others
know
from-
that what you just read proves what I'm saying?
I don't think so.
It would be immoral to lie when it harms another person. But if I'm lying to protect people, that would be the right thing to do. That would be a moral lie. That's not bearing false witness on my brother. Here's another example.
Well, it is but bearing false witness on your brother, right? Because for him to say, "I don't know him," that's bearing false witness on him, right?
We have a more modern example of the Peter example. In Columbine, the shooters were walking up to kids and telling them, "Deny Jesus. Do you believe in Jesus?" And a lot of the kids said yes, and they got plugged in the head and they're dead. Some of the kids who were Christians said no. And then they went on to spread the gospel. They went on and they got to tell the whole world, I survived this. I said no. I denied Jesus. I lied, but I love Jesus. And then they get to spread the gospel. There's a purpose for that lie. It's a greater purpose, and it helps people, not rather than hurting people.
Well, so the thing is, we have a different understanding of Christianity. I would say mine is more rigorous because it belongs to a true church. And what we do is
You don't know
recognize
you don't know what denomination I am. You don't know what church I go to.
you're not. Are you Eastern Orthodox?
I'm not baptized into Eastern Orthodoxy.
Oh, but you're
When I go to church, I go to liturgy.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, then you should know that God's very nature is truth, right? So if you lie, then you're going against God's nature, aren't you?
No, I'm not gonna just concede to that point. God's nature being I'm not God, and God's nature being the truth.
Wait.
When I can give you an example of God telling someone to lie, and God
Doesn't
blessing
Christ-
people who lied because of
Doesn't
their
Christ-
lie.
Aren't we supposed to engage in theosis? Right?
obviously-
Theosis is trying to become like
godlike.
Christ, Christ, right?
I should introduce you to I should introduce you to my friend Marilyn. I don't
Christ
think
ever lie. He never lied, right?
you want to be like God.
No, we have to be like
The wolves
Christ.
in
That's
sheep's
theosis.
clothing will call God man and man God.
No,
They'll
we
come
don't.
along.
No, that's not the same. That's an equivocation. Christ commands us to engage in his life that he laid out for us in his church, right? And his church prescribes us the way to deny ourselves, pick up our cross, and follow him. And that is in that way, lying has no room. Lying has no place.
No,
Jesus
bearing
never
false
lied,
witness.
and
Bearing false
to save
witness
his
on
own
your
life, right?
neighbor.
He could have saved his own life by lying. It would have been
Bearing
so
false
easy.
witness on your neighbor and causing harm to others because you're lying has no place. That is immoral. But telling a lie to help others, save others, and spread the gospel would be a moral thing to do.
Right, but but in the Eastern Orthodox tradition, it's generally harmful and sinful to lie because
And I've also given examples of when telling the truth is immoral.
Like there was the one where telling the truth is immoral. No, it's the action of like you can omit or you don't have to like come forth with something, but if you're interrogated, that's different. Like if you're interrogated and you tell the truth, okay, then it's just kind of like Jesus didn't give very favorable like.
Nah, you're good, man. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck
for his
Sparkles is on
position,
about. I don't even know who this
even
person
though
is.
every time he had to answer with the truth because that's his nature, right? And he didn't try to save himself once by being dishonest. That's theosis. That's what we're supposed to engage in, becoming like that. There's nothing more invincible than God, right? Becoming like always telling the truth. How would you ever fall out of God's favor in any way? How would God's plan ever not come to fruition by not engaging in truth all the time if that's his nature?
I can't go directly to scripture for this, but hypothetically, if the Romans or the Jews asked Jesus before they crucified him, where are all your disciples hiding? Do you think he would rat them out?
I don't think he would allow that scenario to even unfold.
Allow it to unfold? So he would,
right?
He would have used. He didn't use his power.
That happened.
He didn't use his powers to get off the cross or bring down a legion of angels to protect him from getting captured. But he would use He would say, "Stop it."
Notice
Roman.
how Jesus was a very highly targeted. He was a very high target, and yet not once he was like a victim of violence or like being violently attacked, because he knew every scenario he would ever be in during his entire life here, right?
Yeah, but
he had to.
But people have free will. They could have.
Sure, but he accounts for that. He sees that ahead of time.
Okay,
he knows your choice before you're gonna make it. It doesn't mean he takes your choice away.
So Jesus wouldn't allow that question to ever be asked.
He wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't ever be put in a situation to.
Why? Because he would know that he would have to lie at that point to protect his disciples.
Violate. Yeah, it would probably also violate like, having humans force his hand in a situation that would like kill a bunch of people. I don't think he'd ever allow that to happen.
Okay, well, I mean that kind of takes away from his nature as a man, his hypostatic nature as man.
God, no, but God, it's still Christ.
When he's
Christ
fully
is perfect.
man, like
I mean, he
Still
could have just
Still fully God, right?
not been crucified. He could have just.
I'll
flown up
let
in
it
the
get
sky
to
and-
19 minutes to see if we got a solo judge.
JS, real quick, you were referring to Samuel when Samuel was going to give a sacrifice, but he was really going to anoint David as king, not David. And second of all, omitting things from what you are going to do is not a lie per se. Not everything is everyone's business. So if he's on God's business, it's a higher priority that he keeps it under wraps from Saul because it's God's mission, in that case, to bring David to king. But it would be a threat to that mission if Saul knew. That's not the same thing as lying.
Yeah, I'm just doing this off the top of my head, so I got the characters mixed up. You're right, but usually what I'll do is I'll get somebody to say that a lie by omission is a lie. So, but I didn't walk him through that. But usually that's the first thing I'll do is a lie by omission a lie? And once they say yes, then I say, well, God commanded Samuel to do a lie by omission.
Yeah, I don't think that's accurate. And also, who was Satan the father of?
Is a lie by omission a lie re-examination?
Right. Oops.
You baked the conclusion in your statement. So, but lie by yes, but that doesn't mean that everything you admit is a lie. So, if I ask you what you did today, and you say I went to the gym, well, because you didn't tell me that you went to the store and then you went to the bathroom 8 times, and you got to go to the bathroom right now. Therefore, you lied because of all the things you didn't tell me about your day.
Yeah,
right.
I know.
Chat. Yep. This is how it's gonna go here. All right. When you see the poll is active. If you want to vote for this man right here, Kung Fu Joe, you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, JS Urban Adventures, you're going to be putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So keep it in mind, chat. It's going to go active. You're going to put a 1 for Kung Fu Joe, 2 for JS Urban Adventures. It's
anybody
active,
watching,
chat.
go and vote for Joe.
Up. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, but do you agree, re-exam, that do not bear false witness on your brother does
That's
not
moral
mean
law. That's not civil law.
That doesn't mean
law.
don't
That's transcendent.
lie.
Even
yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Absolutely. That is
doesn't.
moral law. That is not civil law. Those are the 10 Commandments. Those are separate than the 600 plus laws of Moses.
Right.
I'm not saying it's civil law. I'm saying
that's what you're saying when you're saying that has to do with court witness.
He read it. He literally read it. It says.
Yeah, but I didn't read the exact Eastern Orthodox interpretation.
You said most theologians agree that bearing false witness on your brother would be when it causes harm, slandering, defaming, or. And then you also read the thing about the perjury in trials when they're doing trials and stuff. That would be perjury. That is also a civil law, not just a moral law.
When it's carried over to a
when it
moral
causes
law,
harm.
The reason why it's it's
I've already been
moral is
revived
because-
for a while.
is
I already
because
got revived like
God's
an
nature
like
is
probably like an
truth,
hour ago.
so
But then there's
generally
that like
lying
3
is
1v1s
sin
right like back
because
to back
it
to back.
goes
But I've already been
against God's
revived.
nature.
Generally,
That simple.
I agree. I agree. Generally, 99% of the
Yeah, I
time,
got
lying is
revived
evil and
by
wrong.
Spartacus.
My only argument is there is
I
a
think
time
100% of the time.
exactly, and that's
Because
where we disagree.
God is 100% truth, right? He's not 99% truth.
I'm not God, and
I know, but that's what he wants us to do is not lie at all.
there's a time and a place for everything. And there's a time.
I
to lie
got
to
revived by
somebody.
Spartacus, and then I just haven't been brought
It
back
could
in
be the
since
right
yet
thing to
because
do
I've
to
been
lie
getting
to
1
somebody.
1v1s.
What about grape?
Yeah, seriously, there's not a time and place for when it says everything, it doesn't literally mean every possible action a person
Well, yeah,
can
when
do.
we go to the
It
birthing
talks about
factories,
every
when we make birthing factories, graping will be important.
Yeah, if the world was ending and
thanks, Darth Avarice.
I was just letting you know where they're going to be important.
if feminists took over the world and they killed all the men and there was one superhero man left, it would be moral for him to go around and impregnate all these feminists.
That's not the same. Okay,
All right,
you didn't say
Chad-
grape though. You said
Chad
impregnate,
has-
which is not the
No,
same thing.
he'd have to
Well,
grape
you'd
them.
have to grape them to impregnate.
Yeah, they would not
You would
want
have
that in the
to?
world of feminists. Yeah,
Oh,
you
well,
have to seed the planet.
All right, chat has got their vote.
In this occasion,
Absolute
force
evil.
would make right.
Just like wait for me to
Absolute
start
evil,
talking and then
you
start
guys. When I become king, I know you guys are first against the wall. To quote Radiohead.
That was fun, Kung Fu joke.
Yeah, thanks. That was great.
You might have done better, but chat knows me a little better, so maybe it was a. But
Maybe.
What the heck?
What the fuck was that, Mo?
So I think Mo turned off his camera but didn't turn off his mic.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Turned off his camera to fart. You meant to mute.
No,
It's
I
like-
had to blow my nose.
It was
I
like when
blowing
Homer
chunks.
Simpson turns up the volume in the car to cover up his fart.
Yeah.
Coughs it.
Oh, it's a blowing nose sound.
It's a mechanical mishap here.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
What the fuck was that? Dude, I thought I had an ad playing in the background
Hold
or
on.
something.
Public service announcement.
I was in the
Alright,
green room.
Chat
Easy, are you
has
talking?
I'm now
Weird,
backstage,
you're, like,
and
recounting
I have
my
been revived.
childhood with that. Weird.
All right, chat has.
See, even Tiny said it. Don't let me down.
We got. Let me see how many votes. I don't even know. We got 19 votes for JS. JS didn't even stay to hear his fucking votes. This asshole.
You got a piddle.
Got the P. JS JS got 19
fuck is
votes.
this
Kung
guy,
Fu
Vector
Joe got
Perkins?
14. Kung Fu Joe, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the 1,000.
I voted for that big ass judos of yours.
This guy.
Yeah, well, L'chaim. So anyway,
L'chaim.
thanks for having me. Thanks for having me, guys.
Shalom.
It was fun. Shalom, my brother. Anyway, yeah, I'm Kung Fu Joe. You can find me on Twitch, and you can see me on some of the internet debates.
Where can I buy the Kill Bill get up you got?
I will never tell you.
Okay. All right.
No, I'm
Okay.
just saying,
That's
you'll-
fair.
you'll find me. Anyway, yeah, I debate against things like evolution, feminism, atheism, and you'll see me around. So thanks, Speakeasy. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Do you debate about how your anime choices are gay?
Always
video
a
games,
pleasure.
sir. Those are video games back there.
Always a pleasure having you.
Marvel vs.
Bring you
Capcom.
back. You're more than
That's right.
welcome.
Great series.
And until
I'm
then,
pretty sure I saw
right.
Mega Man in there.
Yeah, that was a minute ago.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I'm watching too much anime. I saw Mega Man and thought anime when I knew that was a video game because I saw them redid anime.
I don't
See?
think so.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Guys, if you actually look, guys, if you actually look, there's clearly enough Stardust over here to definitely, determine that I should be able to do Mo butt stuff.
making sandwiches at night with a steelboard.
Oh gosh,
It's Mo butt stuff.
it's dueling chins here.
I feel you. I feel you. I like it. What was that? TVs. All right. So, oh fuck, Kieran coming in with another 1v1. Ree versus Mo. Shit.
You got skipped, Steelborn.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Here, let me do this.
Told y'all I got fucking voted, or I got brought
Face it
back.
the right way now.
Let's see what we got here for you guys.
What do I actually got here for competition? JS and Avarice. That's really about it.
Let me actually look at my list. What was actually, let me go back on some of these other ones we've kind of blasted through. Is lying ever morally required?
No.
No.
Okay. Okay.
I was trying to think of a way to like argue that to be funny.
Oh, I'd argue the shit. You guys wouldn't realize it until I argued it, and you'd be like, oh, fuck. Duh.
Yeah, a little late for that for me.
Can a perfectly moral society exist?
No.
I think you can make an argument for yes in heaven.
If we're arguing like in this life,
Yeah,
we're talking
good
about, you know,
point.
We're not talking about
Don't
heaven.
make the don't make the argument now.
Nice to have you in the chat. You're fair.
Yeah. What else you got? What else you got?
I was like, nah, I can't make that work.
What's my next one here? I got. Is it morally acceptable to kill an innocent person to save 5 others?
No.
No, yeah, not at all.
That's very specific. 5 others.
It's just the trolley cart
you
problem.
know.
Save your favorite basketball team.
Is there a moral obligation to have children?
No.
Good choice, Rex.
No, there's no moral obligation. No.
All right.
You have to speak against Paul and Jesus, and that's a tall order. So.
Well, I mean, just all the scenarios. Like, if a woman's infertile, like if she made some moral, like, then.
Is vigilante ever justified?
Well, I mean,
That's
I did
funny.
This with, what's his face?
That's funny.
Rowdy Gowdy, and I'm gonna stick with no.
You know what?
I'd say yes, and here's why. If there is no if there is no more state,
I'll
all
say,
justice
yeah.
is vigilante
Fuck it.
justice.
We're gonna have some fun here.
All right.
Rewind.
I like it. And was there an added minute there? Yes, there was. So this one here is starting at 6 minutes, chat. All right. So if you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters. Good luck.
Exactly.
to
Worked during the
both of
Wild
you.
West too.
Let's get it.
All right. Well, I guess I'm the affirmative, so I got to kind of plead my case here first, right? Let me just get one question that would kind of get a few a little definition out of the way.
Sure.
More, you would say vigilante justice would be basically things that go against the established law and
Energy
order,
drink.
like government structure, that sort of thing.
No,
right?
it would be usurping the place of government in terms of where their
Coffee
justice
actually puts
system.
me to sleep
That's
'cause
what
it's like-
vigilante
it's
justice
warm
is.
and-
That you either be impersonating
you know,
an officer. Or,
I don't know why it's like
federal
warm
agent,
stuff puts me,
something like
puts
that.
me to sleep. Like
You don't have the
a
authority.
nice bowl of soup. I'm
that's
gonna go
really
right to sleep.
specific. I think it goes past.
I almost
the
fall
first
asleep
thing,
folding
but
laundry
you
out right
agree
out
that
of the
it's good
dryer.
does the
but
government
it
structure.
includes
Which I haven't
it
done
would
honestly
include,
in
it would
forever
include
since I've
usurping
been
all
married
the
'cause my
functions
wife's
therein of
awesome.
the justice system.
But like back when I used to live with my folks.
So I
back
would
when I was
say
like
that
15. If I would
it
sit there and
is,
try and fold laundry fresh out of the dryer, I would literally just start
justified,
falling
and I think
asleep
you do a
because
really
of all
good
the hot air coming off
because
the clothes
the
right out of the
founding
dryer.
fathers
Just
were
made me wanna
the
fall asleep.
biggest vigilantes that in history, and without them going against the government structure,
He's
that
got
which
a
they
point
did not
there.
have legality to do at the time, for the reasons that they thought was proper, then we would
Mo's
not
got
have
a
the United
great
States as we
point
see it.
here. Wow,
Well,
great
that
argument.
depends on whether or not you had people in the government working at the time with the revolution. Because if you had somebody
They
who
were going against the king. It was an established government. They were going against the rule of law. They saw it injustice, and they said, "We're not taking this shit anymore, and we don't want to have. We want our taxes to have representation. We want to have the religion we want." And they took it upon themselves to wage war and to actually have colonies and be independent.
But if you had a lesser
The
power within the
Declaration of
government, hold on. If you had a lesser power within the government, somebody who was less than the king but still in government, then he could lead a moral charge of the people, even though they were subordinate to him. They would have a government representation going against that, which would make it therefore justified.
You're going against the point, though. They were the vigilantes of their time. If they were caught, they would have been hung for treason.
Okay, so you're saying that you know for sure there were no lesser magistrates that were heading the American Revolution.
I'm saying that the simple fact that they went against the government, which you agreed to, going against the government and taking the law into your own hands, which you think is just, is vigilantism.
Well, I don't know
By
if they're
your
taking the law in their own
definition,
hands
it would
because
be-
I don't know
Well,
if they had
did. What would
lesser
you call that?
magistrates.
I don't see how rebelling
Well,
against the government would be anything
Here's the
other than
difference.
taking
Stop,
justice in
stop,
their
stop,
hands.
stop. If they have,
But-
stop. If you had,
taking
if
the
you had
things in their own
lesser,
hands.
you interrupted. You want to hear it? If you have lesser magistrates with you, meaning if you have other officers in the government, even though they're of lesser rank than the top officials of the government, and they're working with the people, it is no longer vigilante justice. Number one, and number two, even if hold on,
Okay.
even if you're right, and there were no lesser magistrates working with them,
Did
if it was, stop, I can't. Can I finish? Can I finish?
Well, you're filibustering.
No, I'm not. I
Land the
had a
plane.
two-part thing. Number one.
You got a three-part
if
plane?
If they had if they had
This plane
a
got the
lesser
wheels out, it's gonna
magistrate-
land?
Okay, if you're gonna filibuster, accuse me of filibustering. Great job. But if you're either they had one or they
Okay, I'll
didn't.
wait.
If they didn't, it's not justified, and you have no point. So I can just say the American Revolution wasn't justified. Now where you go?
Right, it wasn't justified based on the government structure at the time. They went against they took it upon themselves to be vigilantes and to make the U.S.
Sure. How's that
you,
make
you
your
haven't
point?
defeated my.
How does
You're
that
agreeing
make
with
your
my
point?
No, what I was
How does that make
saying,
your point? Because
there
I can
was
just say
I'm
justified.
saying
Hold on.
vigilante is.
Yeah, if
it
you
is-
can
it
you hear me
was,
now? It should be
justified.
good.
Yes.
But what I was saying,
all you've done is describe the revolution.
I can't
and
see
the
how you would
circumstances
describe
and
a
then assert
revolution
it's
against the
justified.
government as
You
anything
haven't
other than
made the actual
vigilante
logical-
justice.
You haven't made the actual logical argument.
It was justified. If you were listening, I said it was justified because they wanted a representation without where their taxes. They wanted to practice their religion freely.
Oh,
and
hold
they
on.
didn't want to be under the boot of a king, a tyrant king.
Then that means you can
whether
always
like
revolt.
It, wait, you talked. Wait, you talked. Let me talk.
How about that? Is that better?
Whether you like it or not, the government structure.
Turn the
at
gain up a little
time-
bit too. Is that better?
The government structure at the time was the king, and they were being vigilantes against the government, and they were
That doesn't
taking
make it
it
right.
into their own hands.
That doesn't make it
It
right.
was
Just
justified.
describing what happens
so wait,
doesn't make
it's
a moral
not
argument.
What does justified mean?
Yeah, so it would mean it'd be aligned with the will of God. Romans 13 makes vigilanteism impossible, morally
Like,
speaking. Yeah.
What is justified? Like justified means you have good reason, right? You can justify what you're doing. That's the definition.
Yeah,
of
yeah, it would align.
justification.
It would align with God's moral prescriptions. That's what we're talking about when we're talking about justified. Obviously,
Okay,
the law
so
is not going to
God's
say
moral
here's where you can do
prescriptions being able to-
vigilantism.
So is part of justification or wanting to, have the religion that you want or worship how you want? Is that not
Hold
just
on
a
a
good
second.
justification?
You're talking about moral law? Because
I'm
there's
saying,
moral law.
is it justified? I'm giving you a
Justified by-
justification.
justified by-
I'm giving you the reason. I'm giving you the reasons the
This is
founding
confusing.
fathers went into this.
Okay, that doesn't make it justified.
I
Just
know it's
because they have
confusing you
reasons.
because
Everybody has
I know it's
reasons.
confusing you.
No, you can either say moral
They
law or
had
civil
reasons
law.
for their justification.
Moral law
They
or
had
civil
reasons.
law. Well, everybody has look, gangsters have reasons why they join gangs, but that doesn't make them justified reasons.
Well,
to do
it's-
things.
You have good reasons for doing what you're saying. That's what or what you want
Why
to do.
are they
That's-
good
that's
reasons?
justification. Because I think being able to having representation for taxes is a good reason, and I think having the ability to worship how you want is a good reason. Don't you think? Would you agree with that?
Not on a moral law level because we
Would
should only
you?
be worshiping one God. So no.
Well, we're talking about justice. We're talking about like justice here. So justified.
Okay,
So
justice
is that
by whose standard?
justification? Well, at the time it was their standards.
So not by God's standards. So when we were by justice, is vigilante justice ever justified? Then it's only the king's word against the people's word, and then there's no tiebreaker
Does the
for
king
not
care
involving God.
about? Do you think the king cared about their God justifications? We're talking about what actually
Nope.
went down scripturally.
Nope, he didn't. So what?
Exactly. Thank you.
So what? Just because it didn't care doesn't
You
mean
proved
that's
my
morally
point.
justified. No, it didn't. No, I didn't. For example,
Yeah, you did.
in Romans 13, the Christians were supposed to obey Nero, right?
Nero, they were supposed
They're
to
not
obey.
supposed to-
A lot of Christians were martyred under Nero.
I'll let
yeah.
it get to
not
7
what I
minutes
asked
and
you.
30 seconds if we have a solo judge.
Well, they were, weren't they?
They're supposed to obey. Yes, but it's irrelevant to the point of
Did
where
they
they're
pay
supposed to
for?
obey
Did
him.
they accept? Did they accept the rule of the justice of the land at the time and accept the martyrdom?
Yes, in fact they did.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Great. So they obey the government because vigilantism is not morally justified. Thank you very much.
Well, I didn't say that. No, you were bringing a point. I was just clarifying.
Okay,
That's not a debate.
Still, just
I said that the founding fathers were justified. The founding fathers were justified in breaking away from the king and starting the colonies and giving us this beautiful country we have.
Well, look, if there's no
That's an
state,
assertion,
then
there's no
why am I
argument
frozen
attached
over
to
on
it.
VK?
I gave you all the arguments. You just don't want to hear it.
Yeah, if
No,
there is
you
no
gave a
state, then all
description of
justice
people
is
had
vigilante
reasons. That
justice.
doesn't argue that it was justified.
No, I said
morally.
they were justified reasons. I gave you the reason justified reasons.
not to rights of vigilance.
So you don't think you don't think it's justified to want to worship how you want and have the ability to be represented for your taxes. You don't think that's morally justified?
On a moral level, you shouldn't worship how you want. You should only worship the one God that actually exists. So no, on that count. And as far as
who decides that?
what
do you choose
God,
that?
God.
Oh,
That's weird. I don't know why I'm freezing.
You should have the right to worship Allah.
So everyone,
are you saying you should have the right to worship
so
Shiva?
everyone. So you get to worship. You're worshiping God how you want, right? Correct.
What does that have to do with vigilantism?
Should you have that right? You took it here. I'm asking you, should you have that right or no?
All right, before you answer their re-examination, real quick, chat. I'm about to put this poll live. This is how it's going to go, so listen up, all right? If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Mo Rebuttal, and you're putting a 1 in the chat, okay? So 1 in the chat if you want to vote for Mo Rebuttal, and if you want to vote for re-examination, you are voting a 2 in the chat, okay? Put a 2 in the chat if you want to vote for re-examination. So one more time, 1 for Mo Rebuttal, 2 for re-examination. Get those votes in chat. The poll is live. And same with you guys on Rumble. I'm hitting that timer. You got 2 minutes.
If you mean on a moral scale, no. If you mean on a civil scale, sure. But that is not the same thing. You're right. When we're talking about justifying vigilantism, we're not talking about... First of all, vigilantism is not baking the cake of any civil law because it would contradict any civil law that you would want to make in the first place. So no, that can't make any sense. And second of all, vigilantism would not be justified because of Romans 13 saying you must submit to the governing authorities. And that included Rome, who was corrupt.
I have a question for Rex real quick.
That's exactly what Peter said.
So
honor the king.
they weren't justified in starting America. We shouldn't have America.
Yes, Steelboard.
If they had no authorities working with them, they were not justified.
Rex, I got a quick question for you real quick.
Do you think the king...
Rex, if there's no state, isn't all justice vigilante justice?
Yeah, but he wasn't. But if they had somebody who was also in the power structure that could work with them, then it would be justified. But if they did not, that's vigilantism, and by category, it would not be justified.
Rex, if there's no state, isn't all justice vigilante justice like the Wild West of America?
If there is no state, then every individual man acts as their own state in that case. So it would be wild anarchy in the Wild West. So let's say there's no state. People make alliances and gangs and things like that. Whoever has the guns can seize the land and becomes the de facto state.
Well, they're not necessarily even if there's not an official state.
I voted for Mo because re-examination didn't vote for me last time.
Petty reason to vote. I love it.
So if I vote for you next time, that's not the debate.
Think about it.
Think about it.
Another thing now, the chat knows who they're voting for.
That's true.
If you think about it.
This voting system is way better.
I agree.
I hate this.
Exactly.
Hey, look at I won.
The split. All right. We got Mo Rebuttal coming in with 51% of the votes. That was 19 votes to Mo, and re-examination got 18 votes. So re-examination, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you. I should bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Hey, re-examination show on YouTube. My link tree for all my other platforms is in the description of my channel, and you should bring me back because I think I did a really good job defending my position and clarifying what justification would be.
I think I did a really good job. Give me a gold star.
Always
I'm gonna be a real boy.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friends. Another soul added to the safe of soul. That's what hopes. Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Now here's something you're really gonna enjoy.
I'm
It's
real
fun,
and
trying
now
to
we are
argue
down.
from the other side.
We're down to the final 5 here and ready to get. It looks
Read
like
4. Jack doesn't count.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's a freebie.
Shut up,
Hold
Avarice.
on,
Fuck you.
Tiny just gave like a
being
nickname
honest.
for my kid, and I love it.
sorry.
She called her Wee Steel, and I'm like, oh, that's
Debates
awesome.
use a gimme, right? Like, let's be honest here, right? It's a gimme.
Steelborn lost to me.
All right,
That is true.
Boys, real quick,
Because Steelborn's got Down syndrome.
real quick. So we are down to the final 5. We're gonna get into semifinals now. All right. So
I'm not sure
first
Down
off,
syndrome is the worst thing you can have.
Congratulations.
Get that all.
I mean, that's not even as gay as Jack, so I'm not even worried. Like, people think that's bad, but we have to stare at Jack all day. Like, this isn't even that bad.
No, you know how noisy, you know how fucking silent these assholes would be for the next week if I just ended the show and nobody got nothing right now?
I would not be silent.
Oh, look how silent it got all of a sudden.
I would not be silent.
Shut the fuck up for a minute!
No, you take the fucking pot in your butt, bitch. You can't silence me.
Holy shit. We're into the semifinals here. Alright? Who did not have a 1v1? I know Jack didn't have a 1v1.
Oh, I didn't. I'll take Jack.
Had a 1v1.
But Jack is easy. This is I can do it blindfolded. Hold on, I'll go get that.
All 4 of you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Fuck it, real quick. Somebody in chat unlock Speakeasy so that he can debate Jack of Blades.
I know, I can't wait now. It's too late to add me in.
And then somebody fatality him right after.
Just end the fatality. No, I would have to leave now anyway. It's the finals. You would just add me in to not add me in. Kick Avarice. Kick for 20.
I can get a lot more than that.
It's 100 for a fatality, but thank you, Xander. I appreciate you. You got 20 credit for whatever else you need.
It's a thought that counts.
I think he's just being funny. Oh shit. Alright, let me see here. Alright. All 4 of you did have a 1v1 though, right? Yeah.
What's the excuse gonna be? A pity fucking poll. That's what the excuse would be.
Who had the
The poll
most?
had pity.
Who had the most 1v1s?
I've had 2.
So I think I had 3 of them.
Oh, you all suck, bro. You all suck. Alright.
I still think I had the most.
Let me
I
see.
debated 3 people at once. Does that count as a triple?
Alright, so who just got on the 1v1? That was Mo, right? Mo is just on the chopping block, so we'll let Mo be out of this one.
Well, Mo has had the least amount of debates out there.
Steelboy has had to be revived a few times. We'll let him be off the chopping block for a moment.
Okay.
Alright, I am thinking... Wait.
2.
Let me write it down.
2.
A number between 1 and 10, whoever's the closest.
That is true. You did add an extra E, Miss D, but it can be forgiven. Okay.
6. Yeah, you got it, bitch.
That's a 6. Super close. So that means Avarice versus Jack.
Yes.
Here we go. What he wanted all along. There we go.
Best
What
part
I wanted
is,
too.
Miss D, it's
I like that sweater.
4:30 where I'm at,
Kids in fucking jackets.
and as soon as I get done, I've been up all night on this. As soon as I get done, I get to go drive to
I know
work
you've seen it, but yeah, I'm gonna ship these out tomorrow to you.
for Mo money.
Sweet.
We're raining in Avarice sweaters over here, bro. We stacked, bro. We got stacks on stacks over here, bro. collector's edition. What?
He went up there
I'm buying them all
he
up.
went up
You
there a
better
couple of
fucking buy one
times.
quick,
Always
man.
American.
All up.
And so like the first time he went up,
Alright,
he
let's
got put
fucking
into a 1v1 with I want to say political Shankfest. I think he won I think Shankfest
was
won
like-
that one.
Some Citizens one that you said.
And then he
you
revived
wouldn't take
himself,
that
and then I
one?
think he got put up against
Should civilians ever be
Avarice.
targeted during war?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
And then he got kicked for that one. Then he revived himself again.
They should be targeted.
And then Jungle literally cleared the panel.
All right.
He's saying in a certain context. Okay, let's.
I mean,
oh, I like
here. It says, should civilians
Jack
ever
coming
be
out
targeted?
fucking.
Wait, you've been trolling me on
Malaysian, it
Twitter,
must be
Misty?
that
I haven't even
fire
seen
ice
it.
that he's wearing. It brings the fire and the ice out of you. That's it.
Have a good
Let's
night,
go.
Fair.
Chat. Remember, this right here is a
Hold on.
final match. So there is no added time for this one. We are going
Hold
to
on, Miss
8
D. How
minutes
have you
to start,
been trolling me?
and
I haven't
that's
seen
it.
any of this.
And now, if you want a solo judge, it is $120 now to solo judge. All right, still $10 to add a minute. Oh no. This is no. This is a semifinal. Hold up. No added time on the semifinal. 8 minutes we're going to. All right. If you want to add, or if you want a solo judge, sorry, 120 to the solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll. The loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I'm gonna ask a question and then kind of clarify.
Oh, have you really? I haven't even seen
How
that.
about not just state your fucking position
Okay.
here?
Fine then. So I think we should
Hold
just
on.
class the Middle East and just be done with it.
Yeah,
Just wipe our
again-
hands clean of that
again-
of the mess.
Yeah.
Because it's
again,
been going on a long time. You know,
Yeah.
thousands of years. So
that's
kind of
you're-
tired of it. You know, it's the only way to really
you're-
solve it. It seems.
You're talking about one specific thing. Again, let's go to the prompt here, Jack. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Read the prompt again.
Yeah, civilians are in there.
Wait, hold on. Just read the prompt.
It's not taking the civilians out.
Read,
It's
read the
just
prompt.
class-
Read the prompt. Read the prompt.
Yeah, I did.
Read the what's the prompt say? Just read it to me.
It said, should civilians ever be targeted during war?
Yeah. Does it say should civilians ever be targeted only during the Iraq War?
No, I wasn't talking about Iraq. That's
Okay.
what I said.
So-
I said
great,
the
great.
Middle
so you
East.
Think yeah, got it. So all the Ukraine civilians should be glassed. All the Russian civilians should be glassed. Wait, hold on, because that's a war. On top of it, we should be glassing all the Malaysians, Vietnamese, the UK, all the Brits. Everybody should just be glassed again, because civilians should just be targeted.
I mean, it would stop war, wouldn't it?
We'd stop humanity.
I mean, we ain't in. I mean,
This is mutual.
You know,
So what you're doing is you're agreeing to mutual destruction. You're literally saying, you know what? Fuck it, mutual destruction.
I mean,
wait, the thing that
it's one way to solve it. You know,
mutual destruction. That's
yeah.
what,
It's
that's what we're
eventually
gonna do.
come to that.
Okay,
might as well
so
press the button now. You know.
so might as well just kill everybody. Let's just stop
Yeah.
humanity. All right,
Yeah, what you got for
fantastic.
that?
Now
What you
let's-
got for that, Avarice? Huh?
Yeah,
What you got for that?
let's
Huh?
yeah, I actually have something
Yeah, what you
that's
got for
more
that? Mm-hmm.
valuable than that. What's more important and more than the actual fight?
Not that I know of. There's nothing.
Nothing. How about optics?
What kind of optics? What optics?
The only one that I could find is okay. So I figured out which one you are, Misty.
You come out as the good guy.
I had to go
Because
back
you don't
like a
wanna come out
week to
looking
even
like
find it.
neo-Nazi Hitler, right?
Right, but you know,
Right.
And so far, I've only
a lot of
found-
places here. You can
Hold
go
on.
There's just
underground.
two.
So we
I
can
found
survive.
two.
Hold on. So optics, right? So does it look good on the American military for just glassing civilians everywhere we go? Or does it make us look tyrannical? Like
Shut up, Steelborn. The only reason Rage can speak is because of feminists. So okay, these are pretty funny.
You're assuming I care about that. I don't.
these optics.
I didn't even get the notification for those, which is weird because normally I get
Right,
notifications for X shit.
to
But
war with every country right now.
it might have just been because it was a
Fight
name that I didn't
everybody,
recognize.
blast
But
everybody because everybody's civilians, which now we're to mutual destruction. Remember, we nuke one person.
Well, it's not
they
saying
nuke us.
everybody.
Hold on, that
it's
is
not
what
saying
mutual.
that everybody's human. You know.
That is
Like
what
it's-
is happening, though. You're suggesting is mutual destruction.
So,
right?
so you're saying that civilians are
So where's the
that's a
line?
whole thing. Everybody's a cis.
Yep. Where's the line?
And that's
Where's
just,
the, yeah,
why
everybody,
doesn't it just say
everybody that's
human then?
everybody that's not a
Look,
a
Misty, I
combatant
want your thoughts
is
on my
a
conspiracy
citizen.
theory, okay?
So we're clear? If they're not,
This is my actual conspiracy theory.
Those are citizens of those constituents,
So
right?
we could still be in the military, right?
That's awesome, though.
What do you mean,
But
again, you
'Cause
want to
just
kill
said
them.
you just said those are civilians as well.
But,
you're
uh,
backtracking.
I'm not. I'm saying.
so this is the argument, or
Okay,
the,
so
the
then
conspiracy theory that
everybody
I've
would be
been
gone, right?
coming up with lately.
That's what we're saying. You're
I've been
saying
working through it, right?
destruction is what you're saying.
I think
But you just
that
said that
No,
J.
no,
Dyer,
what you're saying is you
not
the
want-
one true
No, what
BIPOC
you're saying
queen.
Is you want
You know what I'm saying? He's a
destruction.
BIPOC
That's
queen.
what you're saying. Which means that if they
That
push the
he
button,
is secretly
push the
Andrew's
button,
black
everybody
ex-wife.
goes because civilians are now targets. And I'm asking you a question.
Well, no one's pushed the button yet.
I'm asking you a question. Where do we draw the line then? Because civilians is the only line, right? That's the only line between
That's the theory.
military and non-military.
That J. Dyer, the BIPOC queen,
is civilians.
is Andrew's black
So where are
ex-wife.
we drawing the line then?
And that's why nobody can actually find
Well,
her.
I think a lot of the time when you look at, like I said,
That's
stuff
not answering
with
my
the Middle
question.
East,
Where are we drawing
Look,
the line?
I was
Lord
getting
Rattlesnake thinks that there is
Where do we draw
definitely
the
some
line
merit
on
to this
knowing
What I'm
theory,
gonna
okay?
say
And who
is,
isn't?
I'm just gonna ignore you then.
He said
Is
so.
that what I'm saying within the Middle East, a lot of these people have problems, and even
When I
I'm
sent it in a
saying-
super
Just talk
chat
about
under
one
his stream, and he was like,
Remove
you know what?
yourself from the Middle East. What about Ukraine?
I think that's
Where
one of
do
the
they
best
draw the
conspiracy
line?
theories I've ever heard.
Where do they
And
draw
Jim
the
Bob
line
also
in
agrees with
Ukraine?
this
Them in
conspiracy
Russia?
theory.
Killing civilians. Where do they
Now
draw
I just
the
gotta
line?
get the mean
They're at
smoky
war
man
right
to,
now.
to finally
Russia?
admit
They-
Yeah, they
they
should
already
just
do
really
each
going
other.
on.
They're
No,
already
they
doing
don't.
that.
No, they
Yes,
don't.
they do. Yes, they do.
Oh my God. There are
That is true.
casualties. That is true.
The Lord
But
Rattlesnake
they're not
is
aiming their munitions
Uh,
at civilians. What
differently
you're saying with
able,
this
shall
How
we
do you
say.
know that?
It doesn't
You aren't
matter.
there. We're making assumptions.
Because if they were there, Geneva Convention would be in place. They were saying we're just outright attacking civilians, and all of the rest of the world's optics would be on them.
Let me take it from the Russian perspective.
I
Right?
want to know.
If
Okay,
they were,
show
if they
me.
were killing
Show me where they're killing
civilians
civilians.
of
I
these
want to know
males
where
that,
they're
that
killing
can go
civilians.
into the army that are automatically taken out of their
Again,
home and
they're
put in the
conscripted.
military.
That's
Why wouldn't they get
conscripted.
rid of that before
That's
they
called
get in?
conscripted. They're
Right, but they're
conscripted.
civilians
Okay.
before
so
that.
where
Are
do we
they
draw
not?
the line?
Are they
Where do
not? Are they
Where
not?
do we draw the line?
Are they
Jack?
not?
Jack,
Are they
where do
not?
we draw
You
the
wanna
line?
Answer my question.
Just
Are they
because we
not?
can conscript civilians does not mean we kill civilians. Where do we draw the line?
You didn't even answer. I'm
I
saying
just
that
did.
if
I
you
said
go
just
into it-
because we can conscript civilians does not mean we preemptively strike civilians because that's
Exactly.
still
This
the
theory
line
will be
we
spread
draw.
far and wide to finally
No,
determine the
look,
validity and
again,
the reality
where do we
of
draw the line?
the Smoky Man's black ex-wife. You know what?
you want
I
them
bet
to
you.
strike
I
so
bet
you
you. I know
want
who
them
I'm
to-
talking
okay,
to.
so
It's
you want
Rachel.
them to hit Seattle?
I didn't
Rachel
say I
will confirm
want
this
them
for
to
me.
You want
do
them to
that.
hit New York? You want them to hit civilian targets? Because that's
You know what? Fuck it.
next, Jack. What
We'll
you're
make a post
claiming
about it
is-
right now on
Is
X.
now we're opening the door for civilian targets to be hit. Now they can hit every mosque, every fucking
Why you
every
protect
church.
yourself.
What, okay, protect all the churches. How? Let's see how that works. How's that working for Palestine?
Because they can't protect themselves very well. That's
Because you can't protect yourself. Again, you don't kill civilians.
why not?
Because where do we draw the line, Jack? This is what I've been trying to say. Where do we draw the line?
Where draw the line for what?
For killing civilians.
All right, I appreciate it. I'm making the post right now. Okay,
I
hold
already
on.
told you I don't care about all that. So
Okay, so then
where
what
do
you're
we go from
claiming
there?
is the end of humanity. So where do we draw the
Not
line?
necessarily, because you said military aren't civilians, but then you backtracked on that and said they were civilians.
I didn't backtrack. What you're doing is you're saying that because these civilians can become military, we should preemptively attack. Okay, where do we draw that line, Jack?
I don't think you can draw it anymore.
Okay, so we're just gonna kill everybody. Why don't we just kill everybody then, Jack?
People are doing it already.
No, we're not.
Yes, they are. That's what war is.
Listen, we as Americans are not going over there right now to Iraq and Iran and killing civilians. I did not go over there and bomb civilians. Tell me where that's taking place, Jack. We're hitting military targets. So stop acting like we're just bombing the shit out of civilians. Is there collateral damage? Yes, there always will be, but the civilians are not the target, Jack. Now I ask you, for the 100th time, where do we draw the line on killing civilians, Jack?
I already gave you that answer.
You don't have one.
You just keep
You don't
asking
have
the
it.
same question.
Because you don't have an answer.
Depends on which war you're talking about.
What line do we draw?
I don't
We
know.
already drew one. It's called the JM or the UCMJ, the Uniform Code of Military Justice. That's the line we drew. And what you're saying is you want us to break the law and break the Uniform Code of Military Justice and kill civilians.
Is it within the Middle East? They
Again,
have these people
because
that are
Middle East, but that
civilian
doesn't. Again, now
that are
what about?
carrying,
But that's
you know,
one
things
war,
on
Jack.
them that can just
Jack,
run
that's
into
one
people and we
war.
just can't
This is
take care of
many
it. Oh,
wars
it's a
we're talking
civilian.
about.
We
All
can't
you're
attack
talking
him
about
because
is
he's
one
a
war.
civilian. We can just run in and do whatever
Jack,
the fuck we want.
you're just talking
Boys.
about one war. One war.
second, man.
What about all the other fucking wars, you idiot?
All right. 1 second. Chat. I'm putting the poll in right now, or I'm about to make it live. All right. Listen, if you want to vote for Avarice, all right, you're putting a 1 in the chat when the poll goes live. All right. And if you want to vote for Jack of Blades, you're putting a 2 in the chat when the poll goes live. All right. One more time, 1 in the chat if you want to vote for Avarice, 2 in the chat if you want to vote for Jack of Blades. The poll is live. Same goes for Rumble. 1 in the chat for Avarice, 2 in the chat for Jack of Blades. All right. Get that. Get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Anybody else guys saying?
I just want to know where you draw the line. Like, where do you draw the line at killing civilians?
I think in a lot of situations.
Like, what about killing the children? Let's just go back to the What about killing all the children? What about the civilian children? Are we going to kill them?
Well, in places, like I said, it just depends on each of those
Okay,
places.
so all those children are just going to be offed.
Well, I think in a lot.
If you have a case where the U.S. is at war with someone, and the resources
God bless,
that
Miss
they're
D. Have a
funding
good
the
night.
Enemy is a bunch of civilians. and
But I will be
dragging the
posting this
war
on my
out and
X.
killing
No,
Americans,
you should
would
repost it
America
if
be
you get a
justified
chance.
in picking up civilians to use the resources to end the war sooner? And I think in war you're going to have civilian deaths. I mean, look what happened with Japan, right? They were willing to fight to the death. It was baked into their social structure where they were willing to fight to the last man. So you could make a very good case that you have to attack civilians sometimes, and you're going to have civilians.
Civilian
I will lose
weapon.
to check. Wow.
He's scared.
Oh no!
Put it down. He's scared.
Oh no!
Damn, that's worse than the L.
But wait a minute, we still gotta do.
What are you talking about? You didn't give us time to pay.
Yeah.
I didn't get enough time to put it in. I was putting it in while we was going.
Did I not say?
No, you didn't give us enough time. We went straight to the poll after I was debating him.
Did I go straight to the poll?
Well,
Why
after
you
I
at-
was debating him, it was straight to the poll. Yeah.
Avarice, why are you attacking a civilian?
Yeah, it's 120 for poll.
I'll throw the other 20 in. It doesn't fucking matter.
Just let him have it.
Well,
I just want to see
well,
the
Jack.
pool, though.
Oh, I didn't.
So good, okay.
I didn't even vote yet.
My bad. I thought I did say something. All right, but yeah, it is 120. It is. That's true. I usually give that extra minute, and I thought I did. My bad. Well,
I like every dono, by the way.
according to the poll, all right, Jack, you're a winner.
Yep.
But because of my fuck up, and it seems like that's what they're saying here in the chat that I fucked up.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But fuck you, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, eat it, Jack.
Hey, you can say fuck you to me. That is fair. I did fuck up.
You can wrestle him at DebateCon, Jack.
I'm not seasoned enough for that. I don't look forward to getting my
Tell
ass beat.
everybody in the chat where we find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot. $1,050 prize.
I'm a little bit all over the place, mostly here, Terry X, sometimes at JS's, you know, around a couple places. But thanks for having me up as always. You know, I'm just trying to get better. You know, so I appreciate the debate there, Avarice. That was fun.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna lose to a guy that microwaves steak.
That's fair.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, go get the merch. This is awesome. Very comfortable. So. Oh, is it all for you?
I do like that hood.
I'm still here, right, guys? I hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you easy.
Okay, you hear me.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I had. So, thanks for having me up.
All right. Hold up 1 second. You're gonna have to wait here for a second. Let me refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, sit there and tell us a story, Jack. Keep us occupied.
I don't think I should tell you any more stories.
All right, real quick, Jack. I want to get your opinion on something. Real quick, Jack. I want to get your opinion on something.
Yeah.
So I have a conspiracy theory.
Okay.
That in reality, the reason why nobody's been able to actually track down Andrew's black ex-wife is because it's really the one true BIPOC queen, Jay Dyer. And the reason nobody's been able to find her is because she's been hiding in plain sight. That's my conspiracy
I don't
theory.
even know how I'm supposed to react to
that.
Fatality, this man.
Fatality. Always a pleasure having you, Jack.
Now you can die happy with that information.
So we're about to get into the finals, but I'm gonna give a 5-minute grace period before we get into the finals for them to revive you and keep us in the semifinals. So, did you tell everyone why they should revive you?
Revive me because I want to get revenge on Avarice. Let's go with that.
One pudgy.
That's a good reason.
Two
Chat,
pudgy.
revive them for
It's
revenge.
Tubby.
Always a pleasure having you,
Pay
Jack.
for yourself to get
And if
back, bitch.
If they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friends. That's how it goes. Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Boss man, I went back. You announced. I'll give it to 9 minutes. So I did announce it now? Motherfucker, you just told me I didn't announce it. Damn you guys.
Just boot Avarice and bring Jack back up.
Boot
now.
everybody. Fuck it. No.
Easy. What do you think of my conspiracy
I
theory?
didn't
Do you
hear
think it's valid?
announce it, but it was because I was probably busy spurging. So.
That's true.
Do you think my conspiracy theory has any legitimate or any legitimacy to it?
What's it?
That Andrew's black ex-wife is secretly Jay Dyer, the BIPOC queen, and that's why nobody's been able to track her down because she's been hiding in plain sight.
You got something there. You should flesh that out.
I think I'm onto something.
I want to find Andrew, see what he thinks.
I actually just made a post on X tagging Jay, Andrew, and Rachel. I'm like, and I'm pretty sure Rachel is aware of this and has been hiding it from us.
A revive is oh well, actually in the
It's 180 now, right?
It's 180, not the after panel, but in the finals it's 180. It's double what it normally is. Oh, I didn't start the timer. You guys got 5 minutes to bring back Jack. Jack attack.
Wixantium is coming for me.
That's actually a good prompt, and as soon as me and Kung Fu Joe passed it up, I thought about it more. Like off the rip, when you read it, no, we should never target civilians. And then after it passed, I was like, I could think of some reasons
I can only think of drawing the line, right? Like again, I'm on opposite.
Yeah, but he
sides.
only has to show.
I can argue both
Listen,
sides of that.
Again,
and
I want to kill all the
side that's
civilians in my end,
for
right?
it,
I'm taking the
I think you
opposite
guys
front.
are going about it so wrong.
The fact that you guys
Tyrone
think I
Wilson
take,
is
like,
actually
the fact
Jim
that
Bob.
you
That's
guys
why he's
think
so
I
aggressive.
believe, like the sides I take is wild. Why
That's
do you
the
guys
answer.
Notice, like I take most of the opposite of whatever you guys say.
I don't know what you believe.
I'm not gonna
Exactly. I take any side opposite of whatever the person wants.
Since we're waiting on this 5-minute timer anyways, I'm not gonna bring up this topic no more because I feel like it'll be cheating if I get this away. But targeting civilians doesn't mean you're fucking killing them. You can put the threat onto the civilians, and that could be targeting the civilians. And none of you went there. You guys straight all go to, yeah, you know what? It might be okay to burn these kids, man. Fuck it.
Hey, Aris is like, fuck it, let's just stick them all on spikes.
I don't know.
And he could have just been like, we're gonna like just like, and we're just gonna trap them.
The question, but still, is where do you draw the line, right?
Well,
Where do you
Avarice,
draw the line.
you can cut off. So what you can do is you can provide economic blockades, or you can make blockades to block the cities from being able to get resources in. Thus, they can't make weapon or food for the army.
I don't think so.
From the grave. Let's go.
Welcome back, Jack.
So economic blockades, though, they're actually there to cause disrupt.
No, if you're
right? They're
you
not
could be
there to target
targeting.
civilians.
You're targeting
No,
civilians.
They target the government. A blockade literally targets the system.
Hold on,
That's the
hold
whole
on. If
point.
you cut off food supply to a city,
disrupt.
Avarice, if you cut off food supply to a city, are you not targeting the
which
civilians?
hurts the government. That hits the government.
No, it hurts the
That
civilians
targets
more than the government.
Again, it's targeting the government because
No.
it causes disrupt to the government.
No, it causes disruption to the civilians.
Then
They're
the
starving.
people will revolt.
If you burn
Yes.
crops, how about if you burn crops?
Then the
What
people
about-
will revolt.
Guys, what about like Trump saying he's literally gonna end a whole civilization? That's targeting civilians. You didn't have to put one bomb down. That's what I'm trying to say. You guys went the wrong way with that argument. But it's okay. I love y'all still. It's alright, my young grasshoppers.
I was picking up on what you were saying, Easy. It's like target. You can target the civilians in other ways besides just stick them on spikes.
I just point to civilian weapons plants where they're manufacturing weapons.
I like it though, Jack. You know what I'm saying? Jack over here.
You were like, no one's
Fuck,
taking
just
this,
like
and I was like,
classic,
fuck it,
dog.
I'll do it.
Well, that's my usual go-to. He took my prompts. I'm like, all right, I gotta fight the opposite. What do I do?
Like, just end it off. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We'll put a nice
Yeah,
beat
what?
there after.
Everybody's going to
He's
hell.
like, why should I care about any of that? Why should-
Defender of
Oh, is
goats.
that mine? Do you guys hear my fan? I do have my fan blowing towards me right now.
Is that you?
a little bit.
Did you guys see that Tim Pool put out a poll
now?
on X?
No fan no more?
I don't hear it.
Yeah, it's better. When
I
everybody's
want to go to
quiet
bed.
in
Let's
here.
do this.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right. So Jack, you just came back, and Average just had one. So you guys are gonna be out for the semifinal. You know what? I'm gonna make an executive decision here. All right. We're gonna do JS versus Mo. That's what we're gonna do. Let me find a topic for you two. Oh, what about this one? What? What's What happened? Did I miss
I
something?
don't know, something came through, like heard a loud background noise. It's gone now though.
Oh, okay. All right, so let's see here. Is love or truth the highest moral good? Love.
been a few topics like this where it's like hard to like put one over the other.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to do that more often, make it a little harder. Because you guys are, you guys a lot agree on a lot of different stuff, right? So like, I try to find the little hairs in there that you'll disagree on,
Well, and they're also like nuanced topics where I could kind of take either side, but
yeah, I try to do that too.
I don't think how I can take the opposite.
How about I can give you guys a different one then, if you want. Is
I'm just 1 second.
Working it out in your head.
Yeah, let's see what the next one is. I'd
rather do a different one because that's
Yeah,
gonna
that's fine.
come. That's gonna come down to the kind of the same thing me and Kung Fu Joe debated.
Fair enough.
It's like,
should morality be judged by actions or consequences?
Actions.
Yeah, should morality be?
I think actions.
I think actions too, but
Is pacifism morally superior to self-defense?
no.
No. I don't know how. No. Give me something I can take and make it. Give me something I can take and make it.
I think you could have picked
extreme or
that one
something.
pretty good. I can't point it out
trying to-
for you, but I think there's something.
Wait,
good
wait.
there.
Is pacifism? Wait, JS, you say it? No.
No.
Oh shit.
It's all right. We could try a different one. Is there a moral obligation to have children?
I answered the last one quickly. Well, you answered this one, and
Yeah. Is there a moral obligation to have children?
I think we're gonna have the same answer on this one, but
no.
Okay, now let me think if I can do yes on this.
Okay, since you're both no, I just want to let me ask you it like this. So there's no moral obligation on anyone to have children. Like, so everybody in the world could stop having children and it'd be morally neutral.
No, that's not
what-
the take. That's not what I would take with it. That's not what I would take with it. Because you have situations where because to say it's a moral obligation means that you have control of an action you're responsible for. So if you have a woman who's infertile, is she morally responsible for not having children?
I'll do this one. I'll say yes. There is a moral obligation to have children.
Oh well, I just gave like part of my okay.
Yeah, and I'm ready for that argument.
Yeah. So you turn back. What else we have? Like, I mean, we have like what was the first
have
one?
a lot.
What was the
I have
okay?
a lot of them. Hold
Okay,
up.
what's the next one? All right.
Yeah. What about this one I brought up earlier? Is allowing evil that you can stop as bad as committing evil? Oh wait, didn't you do this one, JS?
No, we didn't do it. We skipped this one. This one's tough.
Yes, I would say yes. I would say yes. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'll say no.
All right, let's fucking go. There we go, chat. All right, chat, here we go. This is a semifinal matchup, so there's no added time. We're going to 8 minutes, but you can still solo judge for 120 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose your soul. All right, fighters, Good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right. Well, so I guess I'm the affirmative. Let's just clear up something. So, for moral accountability, there has to be an action of some kind, right?
For moral
Taking an action.
accountability, there has to be sure.
Okay. So let's say you have a doctor who has medicine that can save a person, and he just chooses not to administer it. How is he not morally culpable for letting that person die?
The doctor has the ability to stop the death, and he doesn't. How is he?
And he doesn't. He just chooses not to do it.
That he would have moral accountability with that, and that would be bad.
All right. So, okay. Well then, so
But you need to
you
tell
can
me
stop his
why.
bad as committing evil.
You need to tell me why always.
So wait, okay, so wait, no, it just says not necessarily always. It just says it is allowing evil, because you might be able to think of some random fringe cases that the exception does. The exception does not make the rule. So is allowing evil that you can stop. This is the key thing. You can stop. It's in your power as bad as committing evil. I mean, if by what you just agreed to, if someone comes in and kills kills the guy. I mean,
So-
both things scenarios, you're just because you're letting something happen and watching it, it's just as evil.
So if I'm walking by an alleyway and a woman is getting raped, and I think we can say raped, but a woman's getting raped in an alleyway, and I'm walking by the alleyway, and I mean, I don't know. I think I have the
Well,
ability
no, it's
to take
baked.
that
See,
guy.
this is the problem.
It's baked
Yeah,
in
this is
that
the
I can
problem
take
you
the guy.
have.
I can take the guy.
You can
and I
take, yeah.
Okay, and I don't do it. I'm just as bad as the rapist.
Yes, I would say from a moral standpoint, yes.
Okay, so let's
Because when you're talking about evil, because remember, when you say
Hold
something
on.
is evil, that's making. Well, I'm just clarifying. When you say something is evil, you're making a
didn't
moral
ask for
value judgment
clarification.
claim. I'm giving you the reason.
I'm
because
the negative. I'm cross-examining you. I didn't ask for a clarification.
I'm
wanna
giving you the
follow-
reason.
I want to
to-
follow
to
up.
st- I made a statement, and I'm giving you the clarification.
I'm walking you down a line of inquisition. I don't need a clarification. I understand what you're saying. I'm not stupid. Okay.
Are you sure about that?
So
Go on.
what happens when there's a country where there's a bunch
Uh-huh.
of guys raping people, and there's a charity, or I can vote and I can use my military's power to go shut that country down. If I vote against that because I say, well, I'd rather protect my people than protect all those people in that other country that I don't know and I'm not seeing. See, you're making a connection with.
Well, this is
you
a
see it
category error.
happening.
This category error. You're taking it
Why is
to
it a
a
category error?
global because you're taking it to a global setting where you're voting. The prompt. That's not what the prompt is. The prompt is allowing that evil,
Evil.
that you can stop. You
It doesn't
can
say
stop. You have the ability to
localized.
stop it.
There's nothing in the prompt about localized evil. It's about evil. You can stop the evil that's happening in Zimbabwe, where they're raping a bunch of women in the wilderness. You could stop that by voting for
But that's
America
on a-
to get involved and
but
send our military.
You're
And we have the
assuming-
ability.
You're
We have the force.
presupposing. Here's the problem with that. You're presupposing that your vote will automatically go towards that action. That's not
Yes.
the case.
The
The government might choose not to. Hold on. The government might choose not to do it for
I
whatever
don't
political
care what the
geopolitical
government
reasons.
chooses.
The government. Well, these are all the variables you didn't take into consideration. I know you didn't consider this when you gave the hypothetical because you didn't think about it.
My government has the power to stop these rape tribes
so
in
then-
these other countries. Why?
We're talking about you. We're talking about you.
But if I say
You can
I'd
stop it.
rather,
The prompt
I'd
says
rather
that you
take
can
care-
stop. Do you
How
control the
about-
government, JS?
Just because I have the ability to stop.
Do
the
you
rapist in
control the
alleyway
government, JS?
doesn't-
Do you
hold on.
control the government, JS?
Hold on. Just because I have the ability.
Can you answer the
to-
question? Can you answer the question? Do you control the government?
Why are you asking me questions? I'm trying to take you down a line.
Because you made a statement. I
What's the
get to
statement?
ask questions too. Do you control the government?
Yeah, I vote for my. That's how the government
No,
works. The
you
government
do.
works
You
for the people.
do you directly control the government? The people. Are
government
you the
works
people?
for
Do
the
you
people.
represent all
Yeah.
the people, JS?
Yeah, I'm the people.
You represent all the people.
You're
You
not-
represent all the people.
You're not. I'm the people
I don't
of
know.
America.
My vote counts for one person, me. Do you
Yes.
represent all the people, JS?
Are all the Americans who don't
You're not
vote
gonna answer?
to send our military?
Not gonna answer?
Yes,
You're not
I
gonna
already
answer?
did answer multiple times. Yes, I'm the people.
So
of
wait.
America.
So
I'm
wait.
the government.
No.
They work for me.
So what you say
like the-
automatically just happens.
This is the problem: is people think the government is some like over. It's like something. The
I never
government is
said that.
our choice.
You're
our-
assuming your single vote directs the government and what to fucking do.
The government works for me, or ought to. I don't work for the government. And the problem
And how
is,
much control do you have over it? How
the
much control do you have
problem is-
over it?
the problem
it
is
just-
that people
how much
like you
control do
think
you
that-
have over it? Is it a single vote?
you think you work for the government, and that's the problem. The
You're
government
not. You're
works
just
for
gonna
me.
sidestep my point here.
If
You're not
all the
seeing my point.
American-
You're not. What is
You're-
my point, JS? Can you still
I
make
don't-
my point?
I don't care about your point. I'm trying to make.
You
a
don't
point.
care.
You,
You
haven't
don't
let
care
me
about
get
my.
to it
Yeah,
yet.
because it
This is what
refutes
you
what
guys
you
do.
just said.
You just get scallop and you just go through the thing. You're not
I'm
going to
not
go
going to
down
let
the
you go
logic
past
trail.
this because you're trying to
No,
go. You're
because-
trying to get away from it because you know it's a losing.
Because you care
conversation to make.
more.
So
you care more about
no.
winning a debate than you do
How
about logic.
how much do you
You care
control
more
the
about winning a
government?
debate than you do
Does
about
your
logic.
one vote direct the
Yes.
entire government?
Yes, I have the ability to stop the rapist, but I might get stabbed 3 times in the process and not be able to take care of my children. I'm not as bad as the rapist. I'm not. If I don't vote to
No,
send
no,
my
no. Well, hold on.
military over
You're
to die
adding.
in
You're
another
adding.
country,
You're adding.
I'm not as bad
You
as the
can
other
stop.
country who's raping people
That
in the
you
wilderness.
can stop. It's saying you can stop it. You're adding other criteria into this.
Yeah,
That's
I
all.
can-
All
I
the
can
prompt
stop
says is
it.
that you can stop it.
It doesn't say no harm is going to
Yeah.
come to me in the process.
Well, look. Sometimes, okay. So then, is it morally right to
I
sometimes
can
put
stop
yourself
it, but
in
what if I
harm?
end up? What if
Can
I end up in
finish
a
a sentence?
coma?
Can I finish a sentence?
I can
finish a sentence?
stop it, but what
Is
if I
it
end up in
morally-
a coma and I can't take
Is
care
it
of my family
morally?
after that?
I'm answering your question. If you shut up and stop, filibustering here. Is it morally
filibustering. That's not
justified in some cases? Is it morally? You're still talking. Is it morally justified, or is it morally right for you to take actions that sometimes will cause you harm because it's the right thing to do?
Yes, but that's not what we're asking.
Thank
is
you.
whether it's moral or not. For me
That
to
just
stop.
refutes what you just said.
No, it doesn't. Because the question is
Yes, it
not.
does.
The question is not whether it's right or wrong for me to try to stop the rapist. The question is, am I as
So if it's a
bad
little,
as the
so if it's a
rapist?
little girl, so if it's a
No,
little girl
Why'd
that
you
you
cut
can
me off
stop.
just now? Why'd you
and
cut me off
then
just
if
now?
it's a little
'Cause you
girl-
knew I was about to make a point. That's what you guys always do.
Okay, go ahead.
I was about to make
Go
a
ahead.
point.
Go ahead. Stop bitching and go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It may be wrong for me to pass this up and let it continue to happen, but am I as bad as the rapist for having other things in my mind that, like, I have a family to take care of? Maybe I'm going to get hurt in the process. I can stop this rapist, but if I get stabbed 3 times, he's got a knife, and if I get stabbed 3 times, maybe I live. I stopped the rape, but now my family isn't taken care of. Why am I as bad as the rapist? Maybe it was the wrong thing for me to do, but that's not the question. The question is, am I as bad as the rapist? No.
So you see how you have to add all these extra variables to like justify letting a little girl be raped in an alleyway because you think it's some sort of situation that you can just passively avoid it and wash your hands of culpability. Do you see how crazy this is?
America could
This is
stop.
the problem with the problem with the world. This is the problem with the world today. We don't take on ourselves the responsibilities
America
and duties
could
that we
stop
should.
every war that's going on right now.
Not every war.
I'll let
But
it get to
You think
9
America has the
minutes.
resources?
I'll let it get to 9
You think America
minutes
has the
and 30
resources to stop
seconds for a
every
solo
war, JS?
judge.
That's a bold claim.
Repeat, 9 minutes and 30 seconds for a solo judge.
We got
A
nukes. We
bold
can blow
claim,
them all.
sir.
We could blow them all off the face of the earth.
Okay, so now you're just glassing everyone.
We can.
That's
stop
a much
it.
more. All right, Jack.
What happens?
All right, Jack.
What happens when stopping it makes us just as bad? Stopping it can make us as bad as the person.
It's like, so JS's reaction is to like, well, I'll just nuke the alleyway with the little girl in there. Problem solved.
And then you would be just as bad as the person committing the crime by stopping it. But by walking past and minding your own business, you are not as bad as the person that did it. Even though you could stop it,
letting a little girl
but you could
scream,
also,
yeah.
you could also
Yeah.
ruin your whole family in the process. Yeah, I can
Yeah, you
stop
can.
it.
All kind of things can happen. Yeah, taking action and being true to your duties as a moral being sometimes comes with risk, JS.
I can stop the rapist.
If your child is in a burning house and on fire, you will risk burning yourself going to save them. Yes, JS. You're gonna stand there and be like, "Well, I'm not. That's the house's fire. That's the house's fault." Jeez,
Oh, that's
burning
a bad
alive.
analogy because who's the evil in this situation? The fire?
Yeah, sure.
Fire's evil?
JS, I have a question.
The point is, The point is that you're saying that you can let evil happen and you wash your hands of moral accountability, and that's
All
not
right,
true.
real quick. I'm about to put the poll in. I'm about to make the poll live, chat. All right. If you would like to vote for, if you would like to vote for this man right here, JS Urban Adventures, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, Mo Rebuttal, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right, when the poll goes live, same with you guys on Rumble then. One more time, it's a 1 for JS and it's a 2 for Mo. Poll is live. Chat, get your votes in there. I'm starting the timer up right now.
I'm gonna get a lot of good clips out of this tonight. I'm gonna start clipping all these 1v1s up. What were you gonna say, Steelborn?
Yeah. So if you're able to prevent a woman from getting an abortion, but you choose not to, like you're complicit in her going and getting an abortion, you're like, yeah, go for it. That's fine.
That's the most stupid.
Are you now
thing I've
just
ever heard
as
in my
hold on? Are you now just as culpable as the woman going to get the abortion? Let's say it's like your wife.
Yeah, but just because I can think of, just because you can think of some
So,
examples where
you
I'm
see-
just as
You
culpable
see
doesn't
4
mean that-
guys with weapons walk down the road, and one of them goes, "Hey, we're robbing that bank," and you don't say anything about it. Are you equally culpable for robbing that bank, even though you didn't take part in it whatsoever?
If you
What
don't
were
say
just
anything?
afraid- What if you were just afraid that they were going to shoot you if you did say something beforehand? After
It depends
Or
on what
I
you
could
mean by
come back
say
and get
something.
you.
It's on
Hold on.
Avarice. It depends on what you mean by say something. If you mean like try and stop and confront them, that's not the same as like going and reporting into the
No,
police, which
what
would
if-
be doing
what if
something
you,
about
like,
it.
See their guns, right? 4 of them, and one of them goes, "We're gonna go rob that bank over there," right? And you don't say anything because you're afraid that if you're the one that says something, right? They're gonna know it was you because they told you. So you're just gonna go home and say nothing, right? Are you now equally responsible for robbing that bank?
I'm not sure that I would say equally, but I would say you're definitely more complicit than.
More complicit. Okay.
What if you have a family at home and you can stop something bad from happening, but you have to give up your life to do it, and your family's not gonna, your kids aren't gonna have a father anymore, your wife's not gonna have a husband anymore, but you can stop it, and you decide I'm not because I have a obligation to my family. Are you just as
What
bad
you're talking
as the,
about, you're talking about the actions after the consequences of your actions after the fact.
You could
not
say that would be
about
wrong.
The incident itself.
All right, boys.
Look, I was just giving. I was trying to
is-
give a little pushback. All right. It's all-
That is 2 minutes on the
No, I don't
poll.
actually think this is the case.
We got 55% said the winner of the one.
Steelborn's like, "I'm done."
JS Urban
It's getting too late,
Adventures.
I'm tired.
That's 17
Good job,
votes. 17 votes for JS and 14 for Mo. So Mo, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you. I'll give a 5-minute grace period before the
Yeah,
final.
thanks for. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thanks for having me on tonight. I'm trying to come on here more often. It was fun taking like different arguments I wasn't ready for. So that's always fun. So you'll find me here on VK more often, hopefully. And
Fix your
thanks for all
mic
of
next time you
everybody
come
voting for
back, asshole.
Me? What did I do?
It has a small echo.
Does it?
Yeah, it's been going off
I
all
think my
night.
earphones coming up. Oh, well, thanks for telling me now.
I haven't heard an echo
Appreciate
from
it.
Mo.
Right at the end.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you
thanks,
sound
chat.
like you're
Thanks,
in a
everybody.
tunnel.
Yeah, I'm not in a. Are you
Turn
sure
the
it's me?
gain. Turn the gain on your
'Cause I
mic
hear-
down
I
a
hear
little
it
bit, Mo.
too.
Turn the gain on your mic down a
Yeah,
bit.
I'm pretty sure it's Steelborn with the echo.
Oh, is it Steelborn?
Yeah.
These-
You just
Vectoring
muted.
Mo off?
Accusations. See how it is?
And Mo, if I ever talk shit about you, it's probably because I feel most threatened by you. You're good at this. You're
Oh, well, I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'm trying to get better. Like I said, I like taking the opposite or like things that I'm not prepared for. It was fun. I did that a little bit more time. I'm gonna do some more of it. I think it's a fun thing to do. So, but thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. Best chat everywhere. See you guys next time.
Always
Good
a
luck, everybody.
pleasure.
Everybody wins.
Always a pleasure having you, and until next time. another soul added. It's a save of souls. That's how it goes on Mortal Kombat Friday, baby. And chat, if you want to bring Mo back before we get into the finals, now's your chance. I already got that timer going. You got a 5-minute grace period here.
Dude, that dude's been spamming chat all night. It's been fucking wild.
You talking to me?
Yeah, Zill,
Or fucking that Zill guy?
Zill's wild, bro.
He's been spurging about me for like fucking 2 hours.
Like, does he need like special needs, like help? Like, you know, like.
Hey, bro, I don't know him personally.
Where you get that chi, Danny?
You should read the back chat, dude. StreamYard.
Yeah, I refuse.
Well, I know I seen it run wild. I went and looked at it out there. I was like, what the fuck is going on back here?
Yeah, I refuse.
This guy's broke motherfuckers. We only smashed the fuck out of the dodo bar.
Yeah, jeez.
I gotta move it up. We only smashed the fuck out of it. Doubled and some, you fucking legends in the chat. Everyone smashed some fucking crowns and W's in the chat for chat. You guys get the GOAT trophy today. Greatest of all time. You guys get the GOAT trophy today. For you, I present this to you, chat.
Baphomet.
Hey!
I was thinking the same exact thing, JS. I just wasn't gonna say it.
You D-Jed. No, he said my GOAT trophy is Baphomet. My GOAT trophy, right? You're gonna get the golden trophy for talking too much shit. That's why you're gonna get the golden white trophy.
Why do I feel like the golden mic trophy is for like a rap battle?
That's
I'm not
all
gonna
the
lie.
trophies back there. I'm actually working on getting a verbal combat championship belt made.
Easy, I have a question real quick.
Yeah.
Is the golden
There's a couple
microphone?
different companies that do it. Yeah. So.
Is the golden
Do we
microphone
gotta
from a
mail
rap
it
battle?
to the new winner each week?
That would be fucking crazy.
That'd be sick.
I'm fucking muted.
It's probably just gonna hang in the background.
I've been sitting here talking on mute for like a minute.
It's gonna hang in the background, and there'll be like a nameplate under it, and I'll put the nameplate on or something, you know, every time.
Easy, is the golden mic trophy from a rap battle?
It's just a little package with these little mics that come. It's just these little.
No, don't lie to me. It's from a rap battle.
Yeah, bro. I obviously won silver and black.
But you went multiple times.
No, the black, that's Onyx. That's when you win the underground ones and the all black ops. That's the Onyx.
That's when you win the Detroit version.
Yeah,
They don't
it's
give
when
those
you,
out no
when you win
more,
the
bro.
underground shit. They don't do white down there.
Is the knight your favorite chess piece?
That's when they gave me these you know, the fucking these gold bars, you know what I'm saying?
The knight should be a bishop. Always trade the knight for the bishop.
I like the rook. Honestly, it's probably one of my favorite pieces. It's probably my favorite piece.
This is my book. I'm over here breaking shit. These are for books. Like they hold the books up.
Why you got bookshelf shit? We know you can't read.
My favorite piece is the pawn because it's been manipulated the most and it can be taken all the way down to the end zone and get traded in to become a king.
Better watch yourself. I was just rereading The Art of War. I'm working on the fucking Prince next event. Since we're plugging books over here, make sure you guys go get Rachel's Occult Feminism, The Secret History of Women's Liberation. Oh, let's go. Averitt's got his down there too. That's what's up.
I need to get mine.
Fine. Mine will be signed after July, dickhead.
I'm writing a book called Occult Mankind Project, not the most dangerous cult.
Oh, is that what you're writing?
I'm gonna tell Rachel to write a whole fucking second story here. Then I can fucking shove it in your face.
How about that one?
How about that?
How about that one?
What is that? Oh, Jim Bob's book. Yeah.
Savage memes, nice.
I still have to get them.
That one.
You got through volume 3, 4, and 5?
Oh, we are past 5 minutes. I'm over here knocking my whole self over.
But you know, always you have to have Lou Gonzong's Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, you always have to keep that handy.
Whatever. I got books too. They're out there.
They're out there.
And then for the military people, Up Front by Bill Malden. Now this right here.
Look at this. My daughter made
this.
this.
Is a classic.
This is better, Avarice. This is way better. My daughter made a blueberry mug.
I have a book of sermons
pretty
by
neat,
St. Gregory
but, I mean,
Palamas.
Up Front by Bill Malden is a World War II classic. That kept soldiers going.
The plate matches, but I'm not bringing it all down. That's the shit on the plate. Huh?
I mean, this is an authentic.
I thought those were blueberries. What are they?
Bill Malden.
They're thumbprint people, I guess.
Hold
Those
on,
look like
easy.
blueberries to me.
Easy. You want to see what books I've got within arm's length from where I'm sitting? So, list of sermons by St. Gregory Palamas. And then Against Heresies by St. Irenaeus. That's the shit that apparently I keep within arm's reach. I didn't even realize
None
that.
of you have a dang Bible.
Well, I got that. Hold on.
Hey,
I got that.
are
I
you
got
blind?
2 Bibles. I got 2 Bibles.
Biggest fucking book back here. What
I
are you
got
talking
2
about?
Bibles. All right. I got 2 Bibles.
Pulling out their books. I feel.
Hold on. And I got the TDK. And then I got Thinking Orthodox. Then I got 1, 2, and 3, and 4 of Hopco.
My Orthodox Study Bible is out in the kitchen.
These bad boys.
But I do have this like fucking 100-year-old copy of the King James version.
But do you have Dragon Ball on VHS?
No.
Yes, actually I do.
You want to send that?
Hold
to me
on.
and I'll put it right in the fire pit.
JS, you don't have JS. Hold on a second. Fucking stupid background.
Yeah, I still have the best Bible here. You guys don't have the Action Bible, and until you guys have the Action Bible, yeah.
JS, you don't have like this 100-year-old copy of the King James
until
version.
you guys get the comic book version
That's
of the Bible.
100 years old and you're out here smacking it around like that. What's wrong with you?
I got this.
No, I literally just did this and then I.
Wait, I got that one too. It's right here.
It should be in a box.
It wasn't a box. It was in my safe.
I'm telling
Yours
on
I
you.
just pulled it out of the safe.
I'm telling on you.
Oh, it looks.
I'm snitching. All right, listen. Okay, we gotta get to this. We gotta get to this.
So many
finals
Orthodox
here.
books going around.
We gotta go.
Easy's just like, I'm gonna go tell your priest it's not an Orthodox Study Bible.
We gotta get into the. We gotta get into the finals here. So let me see. We gotta get a topic that will end up into a 2v2. Can a lie ever be moral? Oh no. Let me not put it on.
Jack, do you have a mullet?
Let me bring a couple different ones.
What?
Do you have a mullet?
I have a lot of hair right now. Okay.
Do you have a mullet?
I need to get my hair cut. Okay? I need to get
Turn
my
around.
hair cut.
Turn around. Show us the mullet. Oh, it's
Not
a
quite a mullet.
Damn it.
It's not quite a mullet. It's more like a shaggy do.
Damn it. I was hoping for a mullet.
No, it just
Business in the
stacks
front
up.
and party in the back. All right, listen.
It just stacks up.
All right, listen. Is a person who follows immoral laws morally responsible?
Yes.
I'm with JS, yes, but if
I could go either position on this.
I guess I think. I mean, I would imagine yes, right? Like I'm trying to think of the other side of this.
You want to go no with me, Everest?
I'm gonna know with you.
All right. Looks like we got a 2v2 chat. This is a finals matchup. All right. So listen up. First off, congratulations to all 4 of you for making it to the final. All right. Shout out to chat for smashing the dono bar and bringing all your favorite fighters to the finals tonight. All right. This right here, because it's the final match, the added time is open again. 2v2 finals matches start at 10 minutes. All right. $120 to solo judge, still $10 to add a minute. All right. If you would like to solo judge, yeah, it's $120. And if we don't get a solo judge, the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Person who follows the moral laws, morally responsible. Yeah, if your government sets up immoral laws, you have 3 options. You can run, hide, or fight. The moral thing to do would be to either move away, hide away from that, or fight against them. If you just comply with immoral laws, like, for example, the government says we have a food shortage, so we're commanding you to stop buying produce and stuff from the grocery store and eat your neighbor. If you comply with that, then that would be immoral.
The question about whether or not the law is immoral is that's not even what's in question here. We know that the law is immoral.
Yeah.
So thanks for stating what's obvious here, JS.
The law is immoral, and should you follow it?
Yeah, JS, let me ask you something. If a kid's raised in a cult and he's like basically told by his parents that he needs to eat another one of the children, is he morally responsible?
Does he know any better?
He was raised in the cult, so I don't know. But I would assume no.
So you're saying
I think
they don't know any better?
Like they were,
Again,
they were.
Even if they don't know any better, they're still they'd be morally responsible under your guideline.
But ignorance with morals, you can't attribute responsibility. So
Really, you can't? Hold on. If you don't know anything about Christianity and you murder somebody and you don't repent, are you still going to go to hell?
If you don't know anything about Christianity, I don't know. But
I'm asking, what do you think? Do you think if somebody murders somebody intentionally, right? Because like they stole $20. Well, I'm asking, what do you think? I'm not asking if you know for sure. What do you think? What do you think?
Is worded, a person who follows immoral laws. So that person knows these laws are immoral.
They don't know that the laws are immoral. They just follow the laws. They happen to be immoral
laws. It doesn't say that they know anything. Go on top of it. Like, let's say someone from North Korea, right?
No. Because then the Trump would say.
I know that you want to skip over this, but you said it's the fight, hide, or run,
hide, or fight.
Right? What about North Korea, where they're being held against their will in order to comply, and held to comply?
There are Christians who are not abiding by those laws, and they're getting their heads cut off in North Korea. They're hiding.
Okay.
And they're fighting, and they're losing.
What does that have to do with the prompt?
They're dying for their morality.
Again, that has nothing to do with the people that don't. Also, you're saying that there's some people, but monolithically here speaking, just because some people get their heads cut off doesn't mean that there are other Christians there that still follow North Korean law and still immoral ones and still evangelize Christianity in order to spread it through North Korea. Do they not?
I don't think that's a good example. An example.
JS, hold on. I think I got one for you, JS. Real quick. Hold on. If let's say somebody sacrifices a chicken to Zeus, they have no idea that Christianity is like a thing. And in modernity, right? They like live in like some really remote part of Greece. They have no idea about Christianity or the outside world. They're raised in like a cult. If they sacrifice a chicken,
so they're like a moral subjectivist. So
no,
they have no idea about.
They're a Greek pagan. They're a Greek pagan.
They're a moral relativist.
Okay, sure. I'll just grant it. They don't know any better, dude.
Morals are moral because of where they are and when they are.
They don't know any better. All I'm asking is, is the Greek pagan morally responsible for practicing the faith that he was brought up with? Like, is he just as morally responsible? You would say that sacrificing the chicken for God is immoral because you're to worship God in a specific way.
You're not
and
to
the way that
sacrifice
he
animals.
was raised, he thinks that to be moral, so he doesn't know any better.
So is he morally responsible?
No.
But is it still an immoral law?
No, because the way the prompt is worded, a person who follows immoral laws.
It doesn't entail that they know that it's immoral.
Following laws that I know are immoral.
No, that doesn't. That's not entailed by the prompt. The prompt says, "Is a person who follows immoral laws morally responsible?" Where does that? Does it entail that they know that the law is immoral?
The system is making the moral law, not the person, Jazz. Just so we're clear.
Hold on, JS. Do you support the death penalty?
Not the person, Jazz. So don't keep saying. What do you mean no? Yes. So who makes the laws? The person or the system?
No, what you guys are saying is if a person follows laws, are they morally responsible if the laws are immoral? But this is saying a person who follows immoral laws. So
They're
the
immoral
person
by our
knows-
standards.
The person
No,
knows
again,
these
the
are
person-
immoral.
There's no
No,
entailment that the
again-
person knows that it's immoral, JS. What are you talking
They're
about?
following immoral laws.
The person
Yeah, if
just
they're
follows
following immoral laws, they'd be morally responsible.
Well, hold on. They don't know that it's immoral, and God judges you based on what your knowledge is.
If they don't know that it's responsible, then they're just following laws.
Yeah, but is the law still immoral as a matter of the fact, as objectively true? Is
But
that
if
still
they're
immoral?
Following immoral laws, they have to have some knowledge. That it's
No, that's not entailed.
It'd still be morally
Hold on,
responsible.
JS, you believe
even if
morality
they're
is objective,
following
right?
immoral laws.
Hold on, JS, you believe morality is objective, right?
It doesn't matter.
Do
I'm
you
putting
believe
my-
morality is objective?
Yes.
Okay, so if somebody who has no idea about Christianity, has no idea what the moral law is, if they're doing something which is immoral according to Christian ethics, but they don't know that, are they still following an immoral law?
No.
How are they not following an immoral law? It's objectively true that it's immoral from your and my worldview.
They're following laws.
It's still, as a matter of fact, the law
They
is
have
immoral.
They have no grounding for what morality.
That's-
so they
that-
can't
I
say
agree
the
with
law
you.
is moral or immoral.
No, I agree with you, but we can. But even if they don't know it, they don't know that they're following a law that actually is immoral. So I don't necessarily understand how they would be morally responsible for that.
Okay, let's take another angle here, Jazz. Let's say you're off at war. You're fighting war for another country, for your country, right? And you have to do immoral orders or moral law, right, in order to save your company or in order to enact or to accomplish the mission. Is that are you morally responsible even though you followed the immoral law?
If I join something and then they command me to do something immoral and I know it's immoral, it would be the right thing for me to do would be to leave.
Well, yeah,
even
we
if
would
I
agree with you
suffer
with that.
because of it.
But how about this? How about a military troop is told that they need to blow up this building because there's a bunch of terrorists in there, and it's actually a group of school children.
Hold on. What if your suffer is death? What if it's you or death?
Well, hold on.
Are you going to accept that?
Possibly.
Because going AWOL in the United States military is actually the highest form
It's treason,
of
isn't it?
charges being put to
It's firing squad, right?
Yes, and I would become a martyr.
Hold on a sec, Jazz. How about what if a military platoon
If I die
is
for my
told?
beliefs, yeah.
Hold on, a military platoon is told by their higher ups, you guys need to go blow up this building. There's terrorists in there, and let's assume that the higher ups have information that actually makes them think that. So they actually think there's terrorists in the building. The soldiers go in. Hold on a sec, Avers. I want to get an answer to this real quick.
They know that it's civilians.
No, they don't know it's civilians.
They think it, but they know it is.
Okay, fine. The higher ups even know it's civilians. The soldiers don't. They blow it up, and then they go, "Oh wait, these weren't terrorists." Are they morally responsible for?
Biblically, like in Christianity, we know that people who don't know any better, they can't be held accountable. A child can't be held accountable if they accidentally knock a thing off a shelf that kills their dad. That child's not accountable for that. So
Well, that's not the same as that's an accident. That's not following an immoral law.
The prompt implies knowledge. So
No, it doesn't entail knowledge at all.
Let me ask a question.
I think it does.
I'm going to change the
No.
prompt a little bit. I'm going to change the prompt.
No, you can't change the prompt in the middle of the debate.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I'm going to alter the prompt, and I want to see what you say. If a person knowingly follows immoral laws, are they morally responsible?
It depends.
Yeah, it would. I would tend to say yes, but here's the thing: the prompt doesn't say anything about knowingly following immoral
I know
laws.
it doesn't say that, but it's kind of implied because it doesn't say.
It's not implied.
It doesn't say.
It's not implied. You're literally just asserting it in there.
You're asserting it.
If a person follows laws, are they morally responsible? If
So
those
you
laws
know,
happen
okay,
to
so
be
you
immoral.
follow every American law, and you know that every American law is moral.
Well, this doesn't apply in America, right?
What-
He's just
no,
giving.
I'm
He's just
asking,
giving
what are you
hypothetical.
talking about?
I don't follow immoral American laws. if America made some mandate that said we're only allowed to have one child and we need to abort all the other kids, I would not follow that. I'd be making, well, I would, I would go.
You don't know. You don't
But
know.
they would
yet.
be morally
You don't know. You don't know right now because
was
you may,
gonna say-
you may be following an immoral laws. You may know right now. You don't know.
Well, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on real quick.
Think of any
Are you morally
situation where
responsible
there'd be
for it?
where
That's
you
why.
form
That's
moral
why when
laws
you hold on.
including morally
That's why when you
responsible.
go and you take the Eucharist,
Even if
right?
you
They
didn't
they
know
even
when you were
hold
killing
on.
people.
Hold on. When you go and take the Eucharist, right? They want you to even repent for the things that you don't know because
Mhm.
you're sinning, even doing immoral things because even the things around you created, including our system. So there's things that are immoral that you're doing. The system already
There's
has.
unknown sins that
You're
you
not
confess
morally
for.
responsible for all
You're
the things that
you're
the
just
system
asserting
has
that.
created new laws
It's-
for. What do you
you'd still be
mean?
morally
That's not an
responsible.
assertion. They literally tell you that in liturgy.
Yeah, no,
That
there's unknown sins that you confess for.
Well, I'm not Christian.
I'm not. Well, again, we're talking about morality
I still
here.
think you would be morally responsible if you killed people. You would still be morally responsible even if you didn't know anything about it.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
if a
so you're
if a
morally
soldier
responsible
accidentally
if you
kills
didn't
a
know anything about
civilian,
it, Jack.
if a soldier accidentally kills a civilian under the pretense that it was not a civilian but it was actually a terrorist, has he done something immoral by killing the civilian? Was that an innocent person?
Wait. Say again.
If a soldier unknowingly kills an innocent civilian thinking that they're a terrorist, are they morally responsible for that? Even though they were following orders from their higher ups.
Now, because they just killed a civilian, which means that
What's
is
the
now.
law in there?
It was an accident? No.
No, they intentionally killed them under false pretense though. They thought
they're
that
they're morally
I'll let it get to
responsible.
11 minutes and 30 seconds for a solo judge.
I still think they would be morally responsible.
They're
Again,
morally
there are-
on a lesser level.
Again, you guys keep inserting also, I want to be very clear, you're inserting that there's a knowledge that they know that they're following this immoral law from the system.
yeah, it's not at all
That's
part of the
the
prompt.
way I read the prompt. I read the prompt. as
Again,
a
I'm
person-
glad that
You're
you
just
like to
asserting that
read
into the
and
prompt
add
though,
things.
but it doesn't say that.
Do you have ADHD where you can just add words into the
How
fucking
can I
sentence?
follow? How can I follow?
By the way, the
moral
prompt
laws?
says,
I
"Is
don't know
JS
what
and Jack?"
morality
Hold on. The
Well,
prompt
because
actually,
the
real quick, hold on.
government makes them laws. You don't have to know
No,
they're
so you're
moral
just
or
following
immoral.
law.
Well, hold on, JS.
You're
When I read the
following
prompt,
This is a person who follows immoral law.
JS, when I read the
And
prompt,
again,
the prompt
which is
actually
just
says, "Is
bad.
JS and Jack of Blade
So the
stupid?" And I
person
said
has to
yes.
know
That's why I said yes. You guys, so see, I could just assert whatever I want with the prompt too. That's fine, right?
Who is that?
She's married, you fuck.
Oh shit. Was that Tiny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's married. Damn.
But JS, hold on. If the prompt for me, when I read the prompt, it just says
What a fucking simp, dude.
totally.
You know,
Anyway,
Bro, just
this
went-
was
this.
right immediately to the women. Like, hey.
I would just say that.
Like,
you know,
hello,
with things like
Clarice.
immoral, like even if you didn't know.
Easy, I
Dude,
can't hear. We can't hear you.
You fucking need to stop your fucking simpage over there. You fucking
If we just get
degenerate
back on
scum.
topic.
Fuck's sake.
There we
That
go.
was probably my fault. Sorry, Tiny.
All right, so JS, when I read the prompt, it actually says, "Is JS and Jack of Blade stupid?" And that's why I was like, "Yeah, they are." See, I can read whatever I want in the prompt
What
too.
the fuck was going on? Everything was freezing. My mouse was fucking glitching across the screen. I'm fuck. My bad. I'm sorry.
It doesn't say if a person follows laws. They
The laws
happen
are-
to be immoral. It says
JS,
the
we
rules
believe
of
morality is
law-
objective, and so do you, which
They're
means that it
following-
doesn't matter
Yes,
whether or not
you're
they have
the one
knowledge
that's
of it. It would
asserting
still
the
be
law,
immoral.
dude.
So now, but listen, guys.
It would still be immoral as a matter of fact. What?
Welcome to the show. It's Verbal Combat Night. Debates and battles, chaos in sight. Every Friday from 9:30.
You're fucking kidding.
Extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, till the attack comes through. Join the fight before the clock is 1:30. Survive the debate, keep your name from dirty. Open battle, blood draws, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, steam for the day.
All of that for fucking jungle to just fucking unplug it. I just want to see if Easy will still put the chat in there, or put the poll in the chat.
Let me pull these boys up just quick for a second. We're not live or nothing, but yeah.
Jungle pulled it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the show got unplugged. Just so everyone knows.
Damn it, dude! I was actually working for this.
Right? Like, I think me and Amherst totally fucking won that.
You, JS, make
I'm
sure.
trying to do the.
It did? Okay.
You are live
the
on my
kids.
screen.
You're lying. Yeah, you
That's
guys are live
okay,
on
yeah,
my
I
end
know,
too.
I know. Everyone sent over to you, JS. Big shout out to everyone in JS's chat. That's now that means we're at like
Tidy, you see
6,700.
fucking Simp over here as soon as you come on the screen?
I just came to make sure that we made it very clear that JS gargles balls.
That is confirmed.
Secondly, you simpy little shit.
Yeah,
Thirdly,
you simpy little shit.
I don't know.
As soon as he sees
You all
a
did
woman.
awesome tonight. No, you guys did great tonight.
As soon as he sees a woman, where's fucking Spartacus? What is
He's
that?
sitting right beside me.
Hey, hey!
What's up,
Put that camera
Spartacus?
over.
That's Spartacus.
JS.
By the way,
just make sure
Spartacus
you
and
guys
Tiny
know
Hands are
I-
fucking
just
legends
make
for
sure
tonight.
You guys remember, JS is live still. JS is live still.
I just want to say
Hey,
Tiny and Spartacus are
put your
legends.
ass on camera.
No one say nothing crazy.
I want to see Spartacus. I want to say thank you to the man.
But I gotta be quick. So, but yeah, thank you all. You guys are fucking amazing. I'm not gonna do an after show. That's why I sent everyone to JS.
Dude, I was actually trying to win this for the fucking camp, the kids at camp. Now, the fucking money's gonna come out of my own pocket. I swear to God. I didn't want
Well,
to
next
do that.
week, next week's even more to send them. 1150.
What are you talking about? They're gonna be at camp by the time I win this bitch.
I can't fucking. Dude, I was like fucking. I got a debate next Friday too on fucking Horseradish's show.
Hello.
I did not know that was Tiny. I know Tiny is married. I did not know that was Tiny.
I'm just in the back.
Sounds like Cope.
Right now, telling them what happened.
It does sound like Cope.
I just thought some lady popped up. And I was like, who's that?
Excuses.
But Avarice, just so you know, since they pulled the plug before we could get the poll, I'm pretty sure that means you and I won by default.
All right, I'll call you
Definitely
back
wasn't me.
in a few.
That is terrible. I was winning. I got a bone to pick with Jungle.
All right. But yeah, guys, I gotta roll out of here. Well, I'm gonna talk to Tiny about some back end stuff and then roll out of here quick. So I'll let you get the fuck off my lot. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you all though. You guys are amazing.
Jazz, stop sipping. I was fucking
JS.
JS just instantly starts fucking combing. JS just sees a woman on the panel and starts combing just instantly.
Yeah, this is fucking Coomer, but fucking dude.
Is JS the Coomer gremlin of Utah? Is that what I'm hearing?
Look behind you. What's it say?
I've been celibate for 7 years. Okay, can I like a little bit of right, guys? God.
No, because this is that statement right there. I want everybody to know this right now. Wait, hold on. I want everybody to know this right now. Easy, you two would witness. Is this statement right there where he says, "But I'm desperate because I've been celibate for 7 years." Hold on. That leads me to think that anything is okay, so I can have sex with people like Marilyn. Stop it.
No.
Stop it, JS.
No heretics, JS.
Stop it.
All right.
Don't have
Come on,
sex
get
with
out of here.
twos.
I gotta get going. I got things to do.
I gotta go to work now, fuckers.
Yeah, get to work. Go to work, boy.
Fucking bullshit. All right. You guys have a good night. Easy.
You
Jack.
guys are amazing. I appreciate you guys. God bless.
You guys all have a good night. Fucking Jungle's an asshole. All right, I don't have time to do the outro music. I'm just gonna have to end the stream here, guys. Sorry. 9 hours and 47 minutes. Damn. It's always when it comes to the fucking finals, some shit happens. But well, for all of you out there, you have a good, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is for you. And God bless. We'll end the stream here.